Matches are literally about to begin. So we basically have to jump right into it. It's Champ Sunday. I guess I'm on time. Wait, if this even is... Oh, this is lower bracket. The actual winner bracket match, it's not started yet. My God. Okay. Good morning. Hello. Let me get situated. Let's go, Sleevey. First in the chat, brother. We made it! Made it on time! Dash, what's up, man? Jay, what's good? Welcome. Good morning. What kind of POVs we got today? Fearless, welcome. Lucid and Last Shot. No, that's not it. Oh, man. Germ, David, Nate, Jeff, RD, Curtis. Same David. Cisco, welcome, guys. I thought Faze lost. They're in the lower bracket. That's what happens when you lose in a double elim tournament. I think their match is just getting underway, unless I'm going crazy. No, this is something else that's being set up. Hold on a second. Zoom DR. Okay, so this looks like an actual Faze matchup, but it's happening in the lower bracket. Let's just jump to this right away, then.
Two up.
So, Faze, after losing a complexity in a Game 5, dropped into lower bracket, and they're up against, I believe, Forsaken. Assuming this is the Forsaken roster. And that's how we're starting our morning today. We're waiting for 007
I'm our way.
up against Envy in the winner's side. That's on the LVT broadcast. When that starts, we could pivot or we could stick with Lucid. Whatever you guys think makes the most sense here. Banjo, welcome, man. Let's be respectful to each other in chat and enjoy some damn good Halo.
Tap shields, two shot.
I like the sound of that, Banjo.
And then jump up. There's a bullet.
Shaft size is increased after seeing the notification. Instantly bricked.
He's on the pistol.
I got you guys. What's up, T-West? Jay, Boa. Yo, hold on, guys. Actually, I forgot to make the... Speaking of this is the way.
I'm picking up right.
I didn't even tweet or anything.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they're out their tower. I'm behind their snipe. Traded. It's 3 dead. Last guy's on the snipe.
It's Halo time? A 007 team? Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
Yo, RS1. Dude, one shot S1 and there's a guy or top tower.
Chat, yesterday, Maniac and APG had like a big talk about earning drops on their broadcast, and they got drops after they had their conversation. Would it be a bad idea to piggyback off of that and try to have a conversation about, the value that I think that we bring with this broadcast?
Half shields.
And to also want to have drops? And to, like, make a post about it? Or am I just, like, am I poking the bear, Like, should I just kind of keep doing what I'm doing and not worry about it?
Tower's dead.
That's kind of where my head's at right now. And it's sort of, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not the mentality that I want to bring into this. I just want to have fun.
What?
But I do recognize that they just did that and it worked. Good Halo Super laser.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 3 months. Brother, welcome back. Let's go. This is the way. Maybe DM, if anything. I've tried DMing. I've tried politely emailing. I could read the email that I sent to Tashi and Uni
to
you guys. Because I don't know how else to do it. And I don't, obviously, like, the last thing I want to do is to start any form of conflict with anybody. I'm grateful to have the platform that we have and to be here. So I'm not trying to do that.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh, my God.
Raven, let's go, brother. 36 months is insane. New Faze looks strong. They do, minus the fact that they lost the complexity with the sub yesterday.
Got him.
anyone streaming should get drops.
There
No,
or.
I think that there should be. So what I would like to have is a little bit of transparency on what specific criteria need to be
think they're
achieved in
winning,
order
Joey.
to receive drops.
Got
Like,
cuts.
can I
Should be
apply
going
for
here,
them?
Joey.
You know, I think that if you know, either you're outputting
bring them
a
also,
certain amount of value with the viewerships and with what you're providing on your broadcast, that kind of earns it, or you're part of their grassroots program. You're part of the community initiatives that have helped you build relationships that have given you drops that way, if that makes sense. Those are kind of like what I would see are the two deserving routes to earn drops. Either you're putting something valuable out for the community, and
I'm watching.
helping with the publicity and the positive.
I'm watching over you.
Growth of Halo Infinite in some way, or you're building productive relationships within the community.
No, three there bond.
With 343 Halo Studio, sorry.
They're gonna get OS. Just bait Zane.
Shouldn't be holding out on anyone in the community. Yeah, I mean, it'd just be nice if there was transparency on what's required to receive them. That's all. All right, Halo time. There it is.
Yep.
And Discord.
Here.
Like, I could read this that I sent to you guys because I can't. If anything, I think I was too. I said too much. I was like too polite, man. Like
He's still like our Sparrow somewhere. Maybe our wing. That might be him.
There we go. Right. What's up, King? Reese, 007 game has started. Oh, my God.
Killed their snipe.
Chat, do we want that? I kind of want... Yeah, you know what? Okay,
steps.
we know how this one's going to go. This is not a surprise. Let's jump into the real matchup here.
Descendant, this guy
We're on board with Envy versus 007 in the first winner's bracket match of the day.
Has really ascended, no pun intended, with his gamer
swag.
tag. This guy is insane. And
what is drops? They are exclusive rewards that you get for watching the broadcast on Twitch, Chase. And HCS gives access to those exclusive rewards to certain streamers. And I'm not one of them, unfortunately. We got drops one time, but I'm honestly not even sure if it was intentional play out of them. I appreciate that a lot, Samurai. Thank you. It's not really about, like, obviously it's nice for you guys if that's what you want. I think it's more just about, like, it's a sign of approval from the developers that, like, you're doing something that they see as valuable and that they want to, you know what I mean, like, promote in some way. That's sort of like a stamp of approval. Anyway, I don't know. It does mean a lot, you know? It's like, in that regard, not in terms of like the viewership boost. It's more like, what can I do to have a positive relationship there? But anyway, talking with you guys isn't going to get it done.
He gets it. Does trade out though, and after 2 minutes, it's a 1-0 lead for 007 Legends.
Join the Discord. We got an official Way clan tag. Thanks to Reese, who's been upgrading the Discord.
That's gonna get cleaned up pretty quickly.
Anything clan? The idea of a clan? I don't know. Maybe it's just been sullied by other versions of clan.
Switch to their POV.
All right, we got 1-0 in the CTF right now, 007. I want to say as expected, but this Envy team, you'd think that they would give them some competition here. This is the first time that we've seen a team like this.
It's usually like Cycle, Collect, you know, that kind of group that...
There's a roadmap or framework for drop status. Yeah, exactly. Like, they outline specific things that you need to achieve, and then if I check them off, then I apply. Essentially,
shots from Legend. That's going to open up his access to the blue.
It's quite the team. It's the same team name that we had 2 weeks ago, Swag. Except 2 weeks ago was not this. Legend, Bound, Cycle, and Last Shot is a freaking fantasy roster. Okay, the speed of these boys, the coordination. I'm actually not sure what to expect out of the coordination, to be honest, considering they haven't played together like this before. There's no doubt, like, the talent is just going to carry them through this.
Kind of overextended in that previous play. I don't know why he's all the way behind enemy lines when the rest of his team just...
Yeah, we've been in and out. We'll lock in. Last shot from down low, looking to somehow pick up a kill on Descendant, who's got the high ground and the sniper. Backs him all the way off to the elbow. I respect the discipline of Descendant not to reach Alec, but his team's getting involved in center map, and he's not present for it now. He's lost his whole team, and now he's too far forward? I'm not sure, but okay. Hold on.
That wasn't a no-scope. Wow, so just a pixel-perfect quick-scope there as Descendant started off on fire.
They could be an actual team. Yeah, like, if you think of all of the teams that you could create that would beat current Optic or beat current SR, let's say, this team might beat them both. I don't know.
Shot goes down again. 2v2 for now in the mid.
Be an interesting argument.
But Cycle gets the OS for free.
Could this team defeat Optic?
From bad to worse. I imagine he'll get both.
Even though it is half Optic.
Piggy's making him pay. Oh, and he cleans him up. It's a perfect trade, but that's a win for Piggy because he didn't have OS.
Yeah, honestly, Cycle missing more shots than we're used to seeing. A little bit shaky there.
What's up, Slush? Welcome.
Using his Spartan's movement.
Galatius, how you doing, brother? Welcome.
Difficult. But
Awkward applesauce, the way, baby.
Has been struggling to get out of their base almost as
Hope you guys are having an excellent Sunday. Thank you for taking the time to hang out with me and watch some damn good Halo. Let's make this a good day. I'm not expecting a long day, but it should be a good day. Cleaning up the tail end of the lower bracket. In the background, we might have multiple POVs, like broadcasts from LVT on YouTube. It'd be cool if we have a clean feed. Maybe we could do some proper casting for some of the matchups later. Cycle LS better than Renegade Formal? I don't know. I think it's not about whether or not they're... I don't know if it, like, better is the word. It's about what aspects of the meta of Halo Infinite seem to be dominant right now. And the fact that Cycle and Last Shot, like, work in that style of play better than just about anybody, you know? You got 4 of the fastest, hardest to kill players basically in the league teamed together.
That run because they realize this is the first opportunity they've really had all game, and they will be able to repulse it forward. But I don't know if this is going to be enough. It looks
SSG looked better than Faze yesterday, or was CLO just insane? I think it was a little bit... Oh, no, SSG looked better than Faze? I don't know. It could be matchup dependent. It could be game type dependent.
A slay, much less damage.
Faze might have come out colder. Complexity did have a solid series. I don't know. I'd have to go back and take a look at it. LVT had a recap, which was kind of cool, leading up into the broadcast today. They tried to give their perspective on what went wrong and right.
6 minutes left. Time is ticking.
Really like the way
this team versus Formal Renegade Frosty R2. Who wins? Honestly, a sweaty matchup, bro. I don't even know. I want to give this team the edge just off of speed of play, just how insanely cracked I know they are. But I honestly don't know. They could get beat pretty bad.
Instead, to hopefully move this flag, they are still losing in this game. Need to get
got a numbers advantage here off this flagpole for Descendant. Cycle with some kills in the feed might change that, though. He's living on their elbow. Something he is excellent at doing. Coming back to top tower to assist the team here.
I believe that's the situation we're dealing with now. Is Cycle looks across the map, says, "I was planning on
picking up
a couple slays there, but if my teammates can control it, I'll just take my sights back up."
Well, ideally, you guys also support everybody else. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not asking you to choose me or them. I want you to support everybody. That's the thing too. Is like I'm not trying to make an argument for drop saying I deserve it more than anybody else, because I don't. Everybody deserves it. You know, as far as APG, Maniac, LVT, but I just like to, I'd love to be a part of that, you know? Oh my God. 360 last shot medal and a third flag pulled already, bro. We're going straight through bottom mid off that repulse, the handoff to Legend, and despite Envy being 3 up, nobody's got an angle to shut it down. Holy shit.
2 flag caps and 007 are looking unstoppable.
Back-to-back snipers turn into back-to-back scores for 007.
It's one thing to kill everybody and run the flag. It's another to go back-to-back and to be so fast with the flag that the spawners can't even catch up to you in time for the plant, bro.
That extra yard was the difference in making it a 3-0 sweep for 007, and we'll look to Origin Team Slayer next.
It's going to be a quick series of Halo at this rate. Meanwhile, Lucid is in his next... Well, hold on. Let me see this. Descendant coming out with 16, but last shot with 21, 12, and 3. Legend 10, 10, and 10. Interesting scoreline. Bound with 17. Always been kind of curious to see who would be a standout. This is obviously not going to be enough. We need more games played to see in this team composition who sort of leans to main Slayer. Who's getting majority of the kills, right? With a composition like this. Something that I'm kind of curious about. But last shot in this one definitely popping off with over 5k damage and 21 kills.
100% accuracy. If if you're on the side of Envy, if you want to take down
Dual
this
snipes is over for
squad,
sure. That's just kind of the map.
Rebellion and Optic. Such an intriguing roster to look at. Bound and Legend, the two previous members from SSG.
Oh my God, bro.
Cycle and Last Shot, who are the hotshot free agents.
He makes every jump count.
Superstars that Royal 2
Every jump's so intentional. It doesn't look like a panic movement. Fades backwards with that and then waits in the final shot.
Pretty damn good enough, but my God, their ascension.
What happened to Formal Renegade? They got dropped. That's right. It's over.
Yeah, I think
Nah,
Dallas
Formal's
is
like
calling
playing a
this
different game today. I don't even know what he's doing. He's chilling. Optic and
Optify
SR do not have to
Rebellion.
compete in this tournament. This is literally a side quest for these four that are in this right now. And off the side quest, they're looking like the most likely team to win.
Is this maybe a future team? I mean, there's no
got
reason for
dropped.
Optic to break up.
They weren't good
They
enough.
haven't lost anything yet.
Optic
but,
said, you know what?
you look
Formal,
at
you've
that
been
team
around
and
for a
it
long
looks
time,
like
but
a team
skill
of
is
the
what
future
matters
perhaps.
most, and you don't got
We
it.
were saying before the show started today is this 007 roster feels like if Rebellion or Optic
Hey.
don't get the results that they
What
want.
a snap at a Legend
might
just to
see
open
them
things up. Slayer Origin here, 4-2,
join up
as
like we have
007 win
here
the
in this
opening
open
strike.
series, and boy, have they been
All
the
three,
team
everybody's spawning
off
cave
the
here.
start. It's Legend grabbing the
Legend
snipe.
not intimately aware of it just yet.
Legend with some tricky positioning here. It's so important to be undetected with the sniper on this map.
No,
because
not
this
going
is
to
exactly
hit.
what
Two
happens.
members
So
of
many call
007
out.
in the maze to
Really
clean up the
hard to
kills,
escape. You wanna be
but they get in the
taking
center of it
routes
all,
that
and Envy gets the best of them as they take the lead and what's left of that sniper.
Sniper looks like it should be switching
Maybe a
in
chance to
into
pull
the
away.
hands
Do not
of
lose this
Envy.
1v1.
Not sure which player got it.
Risky
Yeah, it looks
reach
like
out to
Jackson
descend,
has
and he
it.
wanted a piece of
With a
it, but he
grenade
did
kill,
back
takes
him
out
off.
Legend,
Jackson
and
gets the
should be
kill.
able to reload this
Fire
one.
shot going to drop as well. Good bait and switch work out of
Optics
Envy here. They take the lead.
Descendant on Legend, and then Jackson for that double kill. Their decision to reach out there was instantaneous. No thoughts, just simply.
If it had
going
anything to do
for
with
the goal.
no, what?
And
Wait,
just
you
like
guys,
that,
you know
it
I'm
was
joking.
A 4-2 lead off the start, but now it's a 4-kill lead for Envy, bouncing back.
Optic
in a
is
game
fine.
Where they've got to tie up the series 1-1 to feel like they got a chance.
These nobodies, he
Definitely agree. 3
says.
kills can go a long way in a Slayer, but it can also be a race in an instant.
What was that?
This is a map that can snowball out of control. You get a numbers advantage, and you start to spawn.
Just sliding, no scope at a precision. He somehow finds his way out of that fight.
The sliding no scope
Yeah.
shot keeps himself alive.
The speed that he can slide out of strafe, right? It's instant in this game. If you're quick enough,
that was a big shot from precision.
you can, yeah, adjust your. It's kind of like the sprint strafe, right? People kind of sleep on the sliding as an alternative to sprint strafe.
Them on top here in game 2.
Really lowers your profile without delaying you too long. You can get your shot up pretty quickly.
007, so you're going to see Cycle push out aggressively, looking to clean up any remaining players or damage that he
Great
can,
movement out of
but
Cycle.
you see those spawns occurring pretty
Jumps
close
on
to
the
the
outer
zone for
edge
Envy,
before
so
crouch
they're
jumping
up
up
on
with his
that
gun ready,
location.
right? Takes that fight clean.
The martyrdom sticky grenade, which just about wipes Envy.
Legend getting caught up in his movement here. Great reposition though.
I like
Teammates
to see
behind
the
him on
confidence from taking
snipe.
that engagement against
Come out
Cycle,
with the
and yes, he
cleanup.
trades it out, but I would have preferred that he actually just.
Oh, that would have been so
damage and
sweet if he
call for
actually hit it.
reinforcements. The teammates were nearby.
One more
Gotta
try
start
on the
keeping
nade,
each
he
other
would have had
alive
2
in
with
these
that.
plays. A lot of people think of Slayer as it's the game mode that you get kills.
Crazy
but it's
live,
also
yeah.
the game mode you stay alive.
SSG is in this. They're in the winner bracket on the opposite side here. They're going to play Complexity
at the same time.
in the upcoming matchups. Yeah, we actually don't know if SSG is. Chad was saying, like, are they better than Faze today or something? They have to play Complexity and win versus Complexity first as well.
In his arsenal, sniper up in 5. It's going to be a
I don't
huge
think that's
battle
happened
here
yet.
For map control, the winner of that fight likely wins the snipe, and
It's decent. I hope they get a sponsor. Yeah, this team's not bad, man.
Bound with the snipe now. What can he do with it?
If it's anything like we've seen in the past,
Damn.
he can do a lot with it.
So slick with that movement out of bound though. Even if he doesn't hit the shot, just using that corner to his right hand side,
Just watching the kill feed light up in favor
and
of
cut
his
the angle
team.
cleanly.
Meanwhile, now he's just looking for the next set of spawners. Predicted that someone.
I
might have
don't
spawned in
even
the
know.
cave and
They're
would've
not
gotten up the
LVT tourneys.
sneaky
These are
bit, but now
HCS
he sees
tourneys
his
that are
teammates spawning there,
that are like
knows that the
produced,
spawns are
broadcasted
on
by
the other
LVT,
side.
but they're.
Like to see this.
You know, this is an HCS Open for Salt Lake City, correct?
Shot, but this really awkward angle now sees
Or,
Legend
you know what I
moving
mean?
forward, so he opts to as
But I think
well.
I think there's a prize pool that it's never publicly stated. I don't
Now it's a
think.
battle of bait and switches. And
I hope there's money on the line, but I really don't know.
Until Jackson goes down and 007 win it outright. It has been way too many staggered 3 downs for Envy, and wow.
Sniper time at a Legend.
Scoreboard,
6 bullets.
high game, 18 all, and then pretty close.
Not gonna hit just yet.
Separating these
Lost
two
some of the
teams.
team though, so he
Now
backs
it's
off,
up
reroutes to
18
elbow. Elbow's a good
wipes.
location to be with
Difference.
this.
007 are starting to run
At least
away
that was
with
what
it.
I thought his intention was. He's down bottom mid now.
5 bullets as well, and I don't think his location is known.
Give him any angle, he'll find a face.
Finds out where he is about a millisecond too late. Can't get the D-scope down in time. And this is looking rough for Indy.
Why switch
Like I
off his
said, I mean,
POV? Yeah.
Now that they got a couple slays, they need to be.
This man's still got an opportunity to cook. He won't find it. Descending with 5.
Is you get 5 shots on Legend like we just saw
Cycle
from
picks up the
Descendant.
snipe. It's his turn.
But more than that, you have to collapse on the next
And he finds the face immediately. 2.
Numbers advantage, but Cycle's just too clean with the flick headshot.
Bounce got the
This guy's
pinch.
insane at the game, man.
He'll clean it up.
Envy are playing this
Cycle being
correctly.
impossible to kill out in
Pressure
bottom mid.
in
Descendant doesn't even want a piece of it, despite the man being one shot.
Because the pressure was too strong, but then Cycle's right there.
Down
to
at Tello,
pick up
what's
the
up, man?
remains
Welcome.
And then pick up another headshot.
Last tourney made sense for 007. What's the purpose of allowing 007 to play this tourney when it's an HCS qualifier? Was the last one not an HCS qualifier? They were both open qualifier tournaments, were they not?
Go on a hell of a run to even have a chance at winning this game.
Yeah, just 9 deaths to work with now, and you need 20 kills in the process.
I mean, the
Against a
tournament is called
Legend,
an
you're not gonna
open,
get any
so
of those very easily.
closing that off to
Sometimes
specific
too.
teams
And yeah,
would be
new rockets coming up,
counterintuitive,
and
I
007
guess.
has
I don't know.
map Control. You have to imagine those rockets will go in there.
Because I think that the points go to the players individually.
It's gone from bad to worse, Hunter. The score line is
I really don't
getting
even-
out of control.
Just something I should work on
Indy can't
myself.
find a single answer.
Jeff!
They don't even need the rockets to
As someone new to watching Halo, what are these teams? Does full Optic not play in this tournament? Not clowning? Just trying to understand. That's okay. Jeff, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, brother. And welcome. So Salt Lake City is coming up in a month, right? These open tournaments are for teams to qualify for pool play in the Salt Lake City Major coming up. Optic and SR are auto-qualified because they placed in top 4 in the previous major tournament in DreamHack. TSM is also auto-qualified. They placed in top 4 as well. Faze and SSG, they split their rosters, and because they split their rosters, they lost their qualification, or at least Faze did. SSG didn't even make it, right? SSG got in top 8. So they have to play these tournaments to get a spot in pool play, or to get the best possible seeding in pool play. For Optic and SR, this dual team or whatever, they don't need to be here at all. I think they might get some seeding points individually, but ultimately, like, their position in the pool is locked in already, and nobody can supersede that anyway, regardless of the open tournament performance. Like, everybody's just kind of fighting for a place below them at the moment, because they've already locked in their slot based on their LAN performance, if that makes sense. I believe.
Well,
So it's like they can play in this, they cannot play in this. It's not going to change anything because the highest placing team in this open is just going to go into the best possible slot underneath them, essentially.
So what you haven't been able to quite figure out in these first 2 games.
Skews the results, but the results, you know what I mean? Like whether they're there or not, they, I guess, like if you lose to them, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, whether they're there or not, if you place second or third place or whatever right below them, then that's still the best placing that you could achieve to get in pool play. If you beat them, that'd be interesting.
Interesting strat here, just kind of.
But it still would do the same thing. Like, I still think even if you beat them, Optic would still have a higher seed than
Somehow
you.
get 2. Yaxon finds the melee. Looked like maybe a blank melee on
Demoralizing? Yeah, I don't know. It's insanely dominant out here, huh?
But so far, this is a bit mixy. The ball has been
Collusion
snagged
between Optic
by
and SR to
Indy, rotated
gatekeep
towards the A
points
side,
from
but
other
now all
teams.
attention- or sorry, snagged by 007. Now
I
all
don't
attention
think
should
that
go
even
to
if they
Tampa.
didn't participate, and let's say like FaZe wins every one and they didn't participate, like FaZe is never going to get a higher seed than Optic.
And despite 3 members of
I
007
don't know.
going down, as Bound does stay alive.
That said, though,
Really
FaZe
spawns
was
both on
second
PD,
place
and they might just get another
at
spawn on the
DreamHack, but they
side of
split
the
their
map.
roster up, right? So I don't know what that does to their standing and whether or not it's possible for them to actually re-earn like a higher seeding position than SR, who plays top 4. Like, this would take some time to actually look at the rules and the points accumulated from each player and team, I guess, because I have no idea what sort of points these guys have. I just kind of go off of
Really surprised they spotted Piggy so quickly.
what I
in
basically
that
just told you. Is
situation.
just
Piggy
like that's
had
what I'm
spawned
just using
close.
to understand
They
this.
did shut him down, but like you said, it's a 4 dead. Envy
Pizza
do
Bandit.
rectify the situation. Now they're
Envy
gonna
coming
get
out with ball
position.
control
They've
off the
got
open
both
of this,
sides.
though, and
Yaxon's
C.
got B-rail, which means he can watch this
Nice shot with the
cross
first
here
kill, though. Drops
on the
Piggy.
purple
Yaxon
lane.
with some
He
opening
offs it,
damage,
drops
but a
down
bait
to
and
the
switch at
bottom
a
piece there, so he doesn't
Bound
get
and
shot in the
Legend.
back. Bound just
Leads to a
walks
kill.
right
Legend can now
across
come
the
back for
center
the
lane
fight here, yeah.
because he doesn't care what your options are.
It's good, Cody.
Find one you don't
I'm doing good.
expect.
Faze is in the lower bracket, so probably not ideal for them. But they'll bounce back.
Drop that oddball out in the palm trees. You'd see 007.
Let's say FaZe lose to 007 in the grand finals. They would have the same amount of points as if they won, since 007 isn't a real team. Something like that, I think.
63% left in the tank, so plenty of shots here for Piggy to work with. and regain
Yeah, hopefully that makes sense, Jeff. For the most part, right? Like there's a little bit of confusion here, but I think ultimately we get where people are going to end up.
Envy also loses the first player. They lose 2
Look,
in
to
the
be honest,
process, so it's a perfect
nobody's
hold
in
and
these
a
top
completely failed
placements
push
are at
from
threat of
Envy.
not making into pools. They're going to make it into pools.
With the stalker
It's just
rifle,
about what pool you
really
get
needs to
and
get
how
this
sweaty
open
that
field.
pool is
Okay,
going to
that's a
be.
massive
You know, like
pickup,
people don't want
but
to
he
have to
also needs
play
stay
Optic or
alive
let's say SR,
so that this push can be successful. So far, so
you know,
good.
very
All is
early in
gonna
the
be forced
tournament.
to be played.
They'd want to play maybe
007.
TSM, let's say, or I don't
Chance
know,
to potentially stop that
a
reset,
team
but
that's high seeded
too
but not
tricky
known
as
to be
that
as
oddball
dominant.
just finds its way like a pinball down the ramp and into the front of C. So Piggy gonna have to clear Tram first before he feels comfortable and confident. Pick that oddball back up as Jackson finally has it back in his hands. A close contested game.
Said he's still coming out with a 1v1 though.
34 all. But now it's
Envy can hang.
back on top.
First 2 games have been pretty convincing.
Patented.
When it comes to individual fights, though, these guys definitely know what they're doing. He throws a perfect frag that would have stuck him, right? Bounces off his body.
You try to throw off your opponent.
That's not enough to actually do damage.
Sprint strafe. I don't know what the
strafe.
kids are calling it these days.
Sprint strafe,
A-
jab,
AO?
step.
Yeah, because
Is that what it looks like they're doing?
you're jacking up their timing.
Jacking up there.
What?
What?
As last shot now. On the B-rail. Warding the push
Eli said the
with
same
precision.
thing.
Great shots, mid-range. Can he get the double? He does, but he does straight out. So in that moment, 3 go down for Envy, 2 go down for 007, which will retain
Hey, Kieran, what's up?
control of the oddball for them. It's a back and forth fiesta here with 007 back on top, but the push is coming on strong from Jackson
Oh,
down the commando. But he
what?
goes down to the
Did
fifth
Bound
go down.
backstep, right? Somehow
Might just
that
take
melee
control
whiffs.
for 007.
Jackson not full committed with the beatdown forward. I don't know.
There for Jackson, the melee does not connect.
Yeah, is that a matter of Bound
Really got
backstepping though?
baited
Like,
out.
did he actually perfectly avoid the
Backstep
range?
there.
Yeah.
Last shot. Some tricky
In which case, good looks at a bad.
movement here. Tries to buy some time for Cycle to save him. Cycle finally gets the kill. Not before that repulse charge has been utilized. New camos up.
They'd be nasty, Swag.
Bound grab.
That'd be grand
That's
finals,
several
I
camos
think.
this
I think
game for 007.
grand finals
I
would
don't
be
know if
007
we've
versus that
gotten
formal
any of them
team.
yet so far, and that's they're only down by about 20, 18.
What, am I putting down
points
another
here.
breakdown?
You have to imagine if a
What would you
single
like
camo
me
goes in
to,
their
or do
favor,
you
things
don't
could
care
look
just to
very
break down
different.
anything?
They've
I'm
been able
I'm
to
working
bring
on a
it up.
guide
Oh
for
my
the sprint
God,
strafe,
long range should have been
and I
Hail
sort of
Mary.
paused,
Grenade
but I
toss
was
from
like
last
about
shot.
70, 75%
Cleans
done
up
the
opponent
recording.
in the cuts as precision.
Last I was on it.
Like,
I don't know.
007
I hate
are
talking about
pushing
this stuff while I
out
do it because I don't want
towards
it
A. Like,
to
the oddball's at A, but they're just pushing out that line of scrimmage. The
set
oddball
expectations
is
too
at
much.
C, but the pressure continues to mount. They take
Thanks.
down 3 from Envy. That was an intriguing play call. Why would 007 want to push that far out, Eli?
Can't even make it in time, right? Legend walling it off. 4 seconds to close it out. Jackson not in
You put
position.
pressure
Cycle
on
going
the
to come out
spawners, you take
with a
5 points
confident
outside the
first
match,
round.
that's
This is
one
just
less
happening way
oddball
too
player
quickly,
to worry
man.
about. The oddball players just
This ended
not
with
really
14 kills in the
backing
open of
up
that, so he's
time
hanging
where
in the
teammates are
individual
fighting
fights, but as a
more
team,
for
they're
him
just
on
getting
the other side.
outclassed.
As long as you don't overstep
Very,
and
very
open up the
clear,
spawns
bro.
next to the oddball player, I think it's
2025 Trippy versus 2024.
That was a dart toss on that grenade double kill there. As we hop on board here with Jackson.
I don't know. I think it might just be a good example of how a different team composition with different play styles can lead to Trippy, you know, occupying a different role altogether
As Descendant picks up
and
the sleigh, protecting
becoming a
his
main
teammate
Slayer
with that bodyguard
when
medal.
that wasn't what was
Bolster used to go
needed
high with Legend.
on his previous
I
roster.
don't think Descendant was quite ready to look up, but despite that, he still does trade out. But will it be enough? 3 went down for Envy, just 1 for 007 and Bound.
Sometimes I feel like
Just
they
a
do
James
more
Bound.
harm than good
Stays
with the
alive
strafing,
and
right?
is
Like if they already have the advantage in the gunfight, going for the sprints,
Yeah, I'm
Does it
curious about the
benefit
team
you?
name, actually, but that's
instead of just cleaning up the kill with your advantage. In that situation with Bound, he's like slowing down his own ability to shoot in a target that he should be defeating.
Envy, they've had a rough week of scrims, so.
See what Gunplexion did on APG Live Friday was nasty. I saw the recharge game. It was sick.
They've had some rough scrims against Optic. I feel like Envy's confidence might be waning a little bit right now.
Maybe it was
against
needed,
the
yeah.
players specifically.
Absolutely after that. That's tough.
And even more.
What are my thoughts on HCS not giving drops to Mania? Do you think LVT is gatekeeping? I don't think it's up to LVT on who gets drops. It's up to HCS on who gives drops to creators, right? So, didn't they get drops, Nori?
Cycle strikes. But it's Envy on top, up by 6. 2 down, though, now 3 in the moment, and it's going to be all 4.
Man.
We talked about this
Triple
earlier.
kill
I've been
from
doing
Legend.
my streams for a long
Is
time now, and
007
unfortunately, I've never
control of the
received drops.
oddball
So
in the lead
I'd love them
once
too,
again.
and I don't really know what to do to get that.
Do you see what Legend did? Okay. First of all, if you're in that position, Hunter, you're a montage.
Phase 1 their
player,
series
you're
3-0. I think that's
100%
expected.
Going for the overkill.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Players
Like,
they're against are good,
no
but should not give them too much
10
competition.
out of 10 frequency.
Gibson,
There's
3
never
months. Let's
anything
go,
else that
brother.
happens.
There it
Legend,
is.
See, I got the triple kill.
Damn
That
good
means there's
Halo.
3 players
Gibson,
that
welcome
will
back.
be
I appreciate you,
coming
man.
off spawn, so he quickly curb slides back towards his oddball player to block the adjacent spawns to the oddball.
Well, I think
to
the
just
assumption that people
guarantee
have is that
they give you
Maniac and
more oddball
APG's
time. I mean, this guy knows how to
viewership
play for the
rivals
win
the LVT
perfectly.
broadcast, and that
Every situation,
LVT
he's getting
should
the kills
deserve
and
more
backtracking to
viewers or
block
something
spawns
like that. I
before
don't
he
know.
runs back to the
So
other side of the map
that's
to
like
get
what they were guessing. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're being gatekept.
Complicated, uncomplicated.
I don't know. I think that, like,
It's that
the community will decide what deserves viewership in the end of the day. I don't know. You know, like, just as long as people are contributing value to the community, it'd be nice if HCS was supportive of that. And then whoever receives viewership and popularity just comes down to whatever people decide they want to watch in the end of the day. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, and then you just kind of take, if you're not getting a lot of viewership, you kind of take that feedback and say, okay, what changes can I make to improve that?
The game sense. A lot of players would just pick up the oddball
Right.
there, but he knows someone's on the
And
way.
he has
in.
drops, yeah.
It's the kill first, and it's 4 dead for Envy. I mean, in the small openings, that
Legend
Envy
doesn't
try
take
to
off days. He
produce,
does not.
007 just have the answer.
The guy is grinding on a
every
regular
single
basis. You
time,
can see it in his
feels like.
gameplay.
So far, this entire series, Envy have not been able to hold on to an advantage state for longer.
That's
than
correct.
10
Hoy.
seconds.
Yeah, if drops are given to one creator over somebody else, then it does, you know, gatekeep in that regard. Because it's like the HCS is telling you, you should watch this person over this person. Right? So I guess my mindset is that anybody that brings value to the community,
it's just, I think it's just simply one of those matters of where there's
you know, on their own, or has a good positive relationship with HCS, which some creators might not have. I mean, they bring value in their own way. They might not have a large audience, but they work hard to, you know, establish relationships and be supportive in different ways. They deserve drops too.
That's why he's one of the best objective players in the
Anyway,
HCS.
and then
He can
what
switch
viewership
from
comes out of that
OBJ,
is really just up to the
main
community. You
slayer,
kind of just like let the community decide who they want to watch.
Yeah,
Everybody that kind of deserves the drop should have them, right?
Oh no, that feels bad. I know Jason had something smart to say about that death right there. The repulse unfortunately sends him back, gets hit by the headshot.
Yeah, I think the tricky thing about LVT during the majors is that they occupy a very valuable role for the tournament, but not always the most exciting one, if that makes sense, right? Like, they're doing something exclusive, but also sort of pigeonholed to it a little bit. Held to it, does that make sense? Like, they are covering the open bracket, while the main broadcast is covering the bigger matches. So it's like their position is very important, but it's ultimately not going to get as many viewers. It would be nice if HCS could monetarily help LVT in some way, or I don't know. I guess they give them the support by having their production and like studio space or whatever that they offer. But yeah, if you're covering open bracket, it's just hard. No matter what you do, it's going to be hard to get the same viewership.
A team of 4 that is just too damn strong. But in the moment, they are able to take down 3. Jackson goes down to last shot. And how often have 007 gone down to the final member remaining for their squad, and they come out on top?
I think viewership numbers should matter in acquiring drops, though.
Yeah, and even if they don't come out on top like they did in the previous
My
fight,
God, he almost had it.
Descended
with 21 now. Top slayer on his team, but can't,
It doesn't even matter
at the moment, hold a candle to 007, right? They 100 to what, 49 them in the previous round. They're at 92 now. Not even the 30-point mark achieved here. Envy with what might be their last ball setup if they can even collect it.
He's not missing, even though he goes down. He's done enough damage.
It's just looking kind of brutal for these boys.
From the death kill
They got a minute 20 to get something together.
Figure out where the remaining members of 007 are.
Yeah.
He will get this kill here on last shot.
Yeah, it's wild that any
it just
composition
feels like
of
this
these
one is
two
destined
teams
to end here
is
shortly.
just beating everybody. Because we had the same sort of thing happen 2 weeks ago, and we also had Collect on that roster too. And they were still winning. So is the level of skill, the gap in skill, just so apparent that teams that practice on a regular basis can't win, you know?
Than I would think going into it. Now, again, I know
individual skill does matter, you know? It's like,
all win MVP at the end of the year.
or just their ability to kind of know what the right play is off of each other. They've got excellent teamwork ability, right? They don't need practice together to work together.
Sweep last week, 3-0 sweep this week as Envy take another
Viewership
one.
peak for Halo? No idea.
007 take another one, and Envy falter once again.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice,
to be
Banjo.
fair, Envy are beating everyone except for the players on Shop and Optic for the most part.
It's all legend.
They haven't been tested against.
He
TSM.
is James
TSM
Bond,
kinda
007.
MIA. They don't need to play in these right now. I think Envy also kind of in a
More
bit
than
of a
enough
lull.
firepower,
Like I
but
said,
struggle with the
their
top
Strayless
teams
haven't
due to
been
not having
as
an
good as we're used to
OBJ
seeing,
vet
but
like Snakebite
hopefully
who
they
can
keep their
smooth
heads on
everything
straight and
over. What do you
refocus
think?
and
Smooth
resettle, but
everything
for now,
over. I don't know if it's
all
that
eyes
simple.
on Bounds, 29 and 21.
I don't know. You could say that they're
Gotta
maybe
shout out Cycle,
overly
though. I mean,
kill
Cycle's
focused.
Kills and deaths aren't
But
crazy.
when we look at this, they got
Look at
outslayed.
ball time. Can we take a look at the ball time here? 121, 2 whole minutes. This guy is staying alive, just rotating the ball. I mean, for such a young gun, it feels like his understanding of timing and staying alive is so advanced.
All right, 3-0 sweep for 007 against Envy. Let's hop on board with a little bit of LVT split screen. Let's check out elimination round number 6 as Unreal Nightmare. That's that squad, previous Gen G and Complexity roster, if you will, with Common on it. He's reunited with his longtime duo, Haynes. You've got Envor, who just, man.
SSG Faze will hopefully happen.
He is just that good. And then
it's going to depend on Faze getting through the lower bracket.
really intriguing.
They might have to
up-and-coming
rematch
players.
Complexity
Don't have much time left. Down
before
to
they get an opportunity to match
with
SSG.
a win already for
So,
Cloud9 and
hopefully
60
Faze is
seconds
icy
left in
today. It would be
regulation.
the
They
exact
gotta make a
same
push
thing that
right
we
here.
saw
They have
2
a
weeks
chance.
ago,
Three go
if
down
it
for
happens.
Cloud9, and it's not going to be all 4. It feels like deja vu from the previous series where at last
Beauty.
player alive.
This is a new Cloud9. If you guys are a little surprised with this roster, if you're still, you know,
just that,
learning that things have changed here, right? Collect coming up, or Collect is a new addition, Jesus.
I feel like Boo is one of the best.
Right now with 28 kills as well. Yesterday on this team, he looked like the top Slayer too. Collect came in in place of Septify. Septify is currently subbing on Complexity. Grinded, I believe, is still on Complexity. But Septify is a sub today, or this weekend.
Which is a pretty big win for them. So
I'm not sure what's happening with Sep.
Even better for them.
Collect looking pretty comfortable in C9 though, with the kills he's got so far.
Young, intriguing players to watch for.
Boo boo doo boo.
On board,
Yes.
Callus read my mind with Avicii, the parallel player on the other side of the lobby. He has unlimited potential.
If Legend is on the team, you win. It's that simple. Yeah, every LAN open 2v2 tournament, he's won like the last 12 30s or something in a row.
Kept Unreal Nightmare off the odd
Wait,
ball,
hold
and
on.
That will do it. Cloud9 take the series.
Every LAN, every open 2v2 tournament.
Impressive. We only got to see the very end of that, so not sure just how dominant that was, but the 3-0 scoreline looks good nonetheless. Unreal Nightmare gonna have to settle for a top 12 finish.
Did Septify? Between Sab and Septify, they look like the most valuable players on C9.
Complexity.
On LAN, online, etc. It was a little bit weird to see Collect swap in with Sep, but I'm happy for Collect, right? Because K definitely deserves a roster spot, man. With his performance 2 weeks ago, winning the Open tournament, it was surprising to not see him on a solid team. So he's got a chance here. This is the other side of the winner bracket.
A racetrack demon around the map. So that's
Lucid and Octagon in the meantime. Last shot waiting to play. Just got out of a series.
And they're looking good. Got themselves a winner. Semis against Space Station up next as we take a look at your series layout.
Yeah, no shade to Collect. I think he's an incredible player, but the Skeptify drop left me scratching my head. I mean, Skeptify is one of the best slayers we have. I think he was number 4 KD in Arlington. He's also just a notoriously good Slayer player. Like, I'm excited for this Complexity roster to see how they can do with Skeptify. They're going to be insane at Slayers.
All right, we're going to re-rack, take a quick
Take
break,
that stance that more eyeballs on this game is positive for the community. Should promote all content creators, no matter the following. No, yeah, that's incorrect. And what Mash is saying here is true. You have to at least verify the creators. You don't want to promote something that doesn't follow the minimum guidelines or company values. Yeah. So then how would you assess that for my stream then, Mash? Because I do feel like we follow all of that. While also having viewers. You know, I believe that I bring a positive educational, platform to this franchise. I've been doing it for a long time. I think I'm a compassionate host. I don't know. We swear sometimes, but overall, I'd say we're relatively professional. We have a good time in here. And we're, sort of open and accepting and supportive to everybody that's a part of this thing. Respectful, right? Not to put you on the spot. I just, it's something that I wrestle with a little bit because I don't really know what changes I would need to make to be eligible, but I don't want to sit here and get upset about it. I just, because that's not the energy to have on the broadcast. I'm not toxic enough. Oh. I definitely cut down on the swearing. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mash. Yeah, I sent an email. I got no reply. I gotta shave the beard. That's the key. That sucks, Smash. Yeah, I think it's easier for me to sit here and say what I'm saying, and then, you know, miss out on an opportunity to be grateful for the progress that I made, or, you know, like, everybody's got their own circumstances. I guess there's a part of me that wants to ask and make it like a public ask, you know, like in the most professional way that I can, with hopefully not creating any sort of conflict or difficulty for anybody. But I don't know. Ross, I didn't, bro. I didn't. And I'm missing it. It's hot as hell outside, though. I went outside for a little bit. It's like there's like a heat wave outside right now in Toronto. It's the hottest day we've had all year. It's over 30 degrees Celsius here. It's once it starts to get this hot, it gets it's just not as fun to be outside. For some of you guys, I'm sure that's just a regular day. I'm probably complaining. Welcome to the UK. But in the UK, you don't have guns, though, right? I guess there's that. Not that that stops crime. Community should be asking for me. A little bit of that does happen. Publicly asking will be a mixed bag. It's like paying a lawyer to put something in writing instead of some verbal advice. They'll always... I guess what I would like is, and not just speaking for myself, but I think for the community, is a little bit more transparency on what's required to earn drops. Anyway, you guys know how, like, Maniac, or not Maniac, this is probably a really ridiculous ask. APG does like a drama, open drama conversation type thing. Dougie, thank you for the 6 months, brother. Welcome back. Let's freaking go. Prime Gaming. I appreciate you, Dougie. APG sort of has had some difficult conversations with people in the community regarding, like, personal drama or whatever they've dealt with, let's say. Would it be crazy if I was a guest on his show? Would that would probably be a very irresponsible way to try to talk through the challenges that I've been facing for the last 3 years? I'm sure it'd be fun content for you guys. Irresponsible because it might not be the most appropriate way to air out one's dirty laundry. But it'd be nice to have a mediator for a conversation like that and not just sit there alone. It would be a great look. It'd be an opportunity to have, like, an open dialogue, and hopefully with some compassion and vulnerability, you know, and to seek a positive resolution. Because that's the only reason I'd ever be there, is to, like, how is there a route to positively move forward from where I'm at right now, and to you know, have a better relationship with Halo Studios and the. I mean, I think I have a good relationship with the community, but maybe the parts of the community that don't approve of me. Mediator has another party involved. That's correct. I.e. Halo? Yeah, I don't know. But I'm open to another party involved. I just don't know who or how that would work. Could you quickly go to the settings integrations and connect Twitch to the server, and then all Twitch subscribers will get an additional perk? In the Discord, this is going to take me a second. Settings, integrations. Integrations. Where the hell is integrations? Notifications, appearance, accessibility. There is nothing called integrations in the settings. It says the settings. Can you give me the category before integrations? Connections? Connections. Sub-enabled servers? Wait, no, that says believe that. Are you talking about this? Wait, this is my... What am I showing to people? I mean, BattleNet, I haven't even used that account. I don't care. Server settings. Oh. Please don't. I'm not sure exactly what you reference. In the past, with the optics can easily backfire against you. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even propose the idea if I didn't know that that a positive resolution could be reached, and that you know, there was a massive misunderstanding. So I basically, like, you know, correct it. You know, it would be very challenging, Rico, and embarrassing for me. But I do know, I have full faith that, you know, what you see is what you get with me. I've not hidden anything from you guys. I've got no, you know what I mean? Like, I've never stood up for myself because I don't like conflict, but I have the ability to, and I have all of the proof or whatever I would need to sort of make my case, you know, with the objective of positively resolving everything with no animosity or conflict towards anybody, right? Because I don't harbor any ill intention towards anybody. I just want to correct the horrible misunderstanding that led to everything in the first place, basically, you know? Just put myself out there. That too, Zeke. Hey, Sam. I'm glad to hear that, man. That means a lot. is who I portray myself to be, my actions, how I carry myself. And that should be enough to you know, describe my character. Like that, I should be, I don't know. I guess the support that I have is based off of the way that I carry myself anyway, right? But, I don't know. This is a difficult topic to speak to. It's a great question, Curtis. What started problems? Nothing starting problem. I've got no problems. I'm just saying, like, we were talking about the idea of asking for drops and then what that might lead to. And whether or not there's a larger conversation that I could have here. He's not canceled. Bones. It's different. It's a different sort of, I don't know how to explain that one. I don't know how to explain that one. There's, I guess maybe a couple forms of this, like, because I'm not either. I'm just within certain circles, I'm not respected or appreciated. In jail. Yeah, no, I have talked about it before. That's correct. I have actually talked about it before, but I've never actually like provided, you know, anything to support what I've said, right? But I have all of that. I have all the info that I would need to fully absolve myself of any controversy. I've always had it. It would just require me to walk through the entire thing that nobody knows about, right? So it's like usually what happens when there's a controversy is somebody makes a claim that I need to defend myself for, but nobody made nobody directed anything to me. Nobody, like, it was all just like hearsay, like very confusing. You know what I mean? Like normally there's something that I need to reply to and anyway, that's the tricky thing. Is just like I have to explain what happened and then I have to defend myself. Anyway. Yeah, we've been down that road before too. I appreciate that, guys. I know that's not the issue. I'm super grateful for all of you, and that's not going to change. And I'm not going anywhere regardless of my status in the community. But obviously, like I want to just be a bigger part of this thing. You know, I want to have good, strong relationships with the people involved. Anyway, I have to go out of my way to figure that out. Breezy, thank you, brother. 4 months. Welcome back, man. That means a lot. Got game like that? No, I don't. That's not what that is at all. You said got game. No, I had... The whole thing is about one relationship with one person that went south. That's it. There's nothing else. It's just a bunch of snowballed, like, assumptions about who I was based off the one isolated incident. And also a lot of, like, kind of hurtful, malicious, you know... People suggested that more happened, you know? And where more people were involved than what was true. Yeah. Okay. You're right. We're gonna switch our focus. Yeah, that happened already, Brandon. We're waiting on the next matchup. Gunny's in a game? We can watch Gunny. I forgot about that.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Brett, thank you for the fall, brother. Welcome.
Collective.
And one shot pipes.
Absolute O1, dead. I hear. Zach, I'm here, Zach.
Okay, grapple jump. Grapple jump.
One shot, nice. Three dead.
Last guy, where?
Dead. Four dead.
Go away.
This is the way.
I'm trying to go fast. One just spawned.
It's a 1v1. Go.
Thank you, Bracken.
2-8. Don't get needed. You guys are good.
I hate even the converse, like the word cancel, like I hate that. Just the whole dialogue around it. I don't want to
Bottom red, one shot.
He's up there.
associate with that word, you know?
I hear you, Matt.
One shot.
Get C. I'm going.
Like-
Weak sacks.
No.
Some people who defend me, there's a certain way that they try to, and it doesn't help me. It just further
Get the B off spawn. Get the B off spawn.
convolutes things, you know. Anyway,
Main right now, main one shot.
He's one shot.
Yo, top white, one shot
I
main,
know,
top
but
white.
but there's also a very positive, meaningful reason behind why stuff like this exists, right? Like, is the intentions behind it, the existence of it,
Nice,
are
go away,
good,
go away, go away.
are meaningful, and that's why it's there. So to simply like
Max, you here?
take on the perspective like f that, you know, like f cancel call, whatever. It's an insensitive way to look at things, right? Because there is a like meaningful reason why it exists. But yes,
Back, that guy's one.
there are times where people without any information whatsoever make snap decisions
Bottom white. B and bottom white.
that,
I'm here.
L2
you
and
know,
bottom white. L2 and bottom white.
Bottom white, one shot.
L2 one shot. Max. L2 one shot.
the pendulum
L2 one
swings
shot.
too far
Nice,
sometimes,
bro,
and that is a problem
And then
too.
bottom white in the
Bottom white
corner.
still.
And I think that what matters most is
I have
just
your right cross, I have
being
your right
fair
cross, he's weak, L.
and being
I'll give you-
compassionate
I'll
to
give
everybody
you-
involved.
Two going pipes on that.
And having to have all the details before snap decisions are made, right? So it's like, I guess I don't like to simplify things by saying, you know, screw this, screw that, whatever. I just think that
L2,
we should be
right now.
compassionate to everybody, right?
One's bottom white, one shot. L2 and battle edge. One shot.
Nice, bro. I'm playing good C.
No, you're not forcing me. I switched it on. It's my fault.
Yo, hold this shit.
I brought this energy on you guys today. It's my fault. Feral Fredson with the gifted to Nikki. Welcome, Nikki. Thank you, Feral. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Or I feel
Bottom main, fine.
Fredson. Fredson, I think we had this conversation already, brother.
I spawned C, guys.
We did have this conversation already.
C.
But thank you for the gifted. It means a lot.
Bottom white weak, guys.
Top 8, top
He's
white,
weak on the
top
left.
white, top white, have shield.
Get two whites,
With
two
your
whites, two
username,
whites.
I mean.
Come your right, come your right.
Well, see, I don't like that either, Bones. Like,
One shot, okay.
damn good Halo. Polo, thank you for the gifted. Turtle, Yertle Turtle, welcome. So, Bones, you understand how that doesn't help me either when you say that, right? When you say that I'm, like, better than you compare me to the other casters, then it just puts me on an island again. You know, when I want to work with these people and be supportive of these people. So it's like, you can have your own perspective, but if you project that, then all we're doing is we're creating a rift, a larger rift between us. Like, I don't want that. I support these casters. I'm not trying to compare myself to
Top
anybody.
A, last two. He walked in there.
Well, anyway, it's so complicated, man. It's so complicated.
Top cat weak, leader.
Top gold, one shot, top, yo, top glass.
Fucking hurts.
Top glass, 3 shots for you.
And then top A.
There's 2 top gold glass.
I know, I do.
I killed top A. I traded.
Appreciate it, man.
You can get that. I'm watching.
Hey, challenge me, boss.
I don't think I burned it.
No, he
Pushing, you
doesn't.
see black, pushing,
No,
you see
because
black.
he means well,
Right
okay?
after that.
Bones, I'm not. You're good, man. I'm just saying, I know you guys mean well, and the support means a lot.
Alright, chill, yo, chill.
But I hope you also understand how that
Half a one shot.
creates like a rift between me and the people that I'm hoping to have good relationships with, right?
I hear you. Cap-
I know you do. I know.
Anyway.
One shot.
It's so tricky to navigate, you know,
Sax going bottom eight.
this world.
Sax and bottom eight.
But I'm appreciative of all the progress that we made,
There's
man.
two red door going Mingler. Two Mingler. Two Mingler.
Hey, Pixel.
Mingler weak,
Thank
going
you,
bottom
man.
eight. One shot. Bottom eight. One shot.
Pixel, I owe you a coaching session, bro. We never figured out when to do that, and
L1, L2.
you know,
Dude, L1
whenever you're ready, man.
I got
Last guy B. Last guy B. Two just one, Gunny. Two just one.
Build a bigger table, not a taller fence.
I spawned
Yes.
C, Gunny.
Exactly.
Go back, Zach. I'm here, Zach.
Trying to
He's
catch
top
C,
8,
guys.
Zach. He's top 8, Zach.
One's on my
Top
long,
8,
on my
top 8,
long.
3 shots.
And that's why I kind of want to have the difficult conversation, because I think that there might be an opportunity for us to
Pushing long,
all
I'm pushing long.
benefit and be better to each other, maybe as a result of it, right? Like maybe I take the fall or whatever. I'll be okay because I have nothing to
One's
hide,
big door right now.
essentially.
Big door right now. Challenge B. Challenge B.
But,
Challenge B.
but maybe that'll help people navigate their own difficulties better, right?
We gotta go
Anyway,
now.
I get fucking emotional over this shit, bro. I can't handle it. That's why I can't do this, because then I get, dude, it takes me 2 seconds. This happened to me in freaking elementary school too. Pookie, yo, Young Smoke, welcome back, man. It means a lot. Thank you. Or no, welcome, first time, tier 1. It means a lot, man. Thank you. If I ever talked to anybody in a position of authority back in like freaking elementary school, my eyes would get watery like immediately, even if like I didn't, you know what I mean? Like if I ever talked back to like a teacher, it's a trigger, bro. Like I can't. Anyway, I don't know, man. The series, bro, we're like 30% invested. Gunny, I think they just clutched that up. We're in the middle of this one from Gunny's POV, and my sincere apologies, guys. Like, I'm normally locked in, and I haven't been.
Yeah, make sure
We're waiting on the matchup with Complexity and SSG still. They've also got Faze and C9 setting up as well. So we've got a lot of like banger matchups going simultaneously here that we do have to make sure we give our full focus to.
I'm gonna grab our BR.
I'm friends with Eli. Yeah. Eli is actually one of the few people who I've had the whole conversation with. That's why he's supportive, because he knows the whole thing. So there are people, you know, or people who have, despite not knowing the details, know who I've been and my character as a person in our interactions, and just trust me. Like Rachel, Miss Akar, she's incredible. You know, she's one of the few people who didn't just immediately snap, make a decision. Same with Lady Mando. Lady Mando's been in the chat for a long time, and they thought, okay, maybe there's two sides to this situation, and that, you know, maybe he's not the guy that he's been portrayed to be. And you know, not many people have given me that opportunity, right? They've kind of just assumed that I'm somebody that I'm not. So it's been challenging, but I've had people that have been in my camp, let's say, that I really appreciate. Anyway, then we're not doing this here, not again. This just happens like every few months, bro.
Bottom middle of the P1.
All right, here.
Does LVT have a clean feed?
P1, bro. Bottom P1 underneath me, bro. We're just looking.
Card 3.
I don't see P1.
I'm playing for red, okay?
He's car jump.
HCS, oh, they only have one stream for it. They've got one stream.
Bridge cross?
Peter, last chain.
Same with Omniscient Wolf knows the details too. That's correct. Omniscient Wolf knows as well. The people who have been supportive are the people that have taken the time to talk to me and have been open to listening, and you know, despite any sort of, because most people don't want to risk association. Some people have been kind enough to, you know, to do that. And those are the people that you see coming in the chat.
No melee, bro. Nice.
Appreciate it, Jason.
No one like card 3.
Card 3, one shot, leader.
It's going good, apart from the difficult conversation that we're having.
And then bridge.
Blue jump, weak guys. Done.
Nice. One more top max.
Yo, top blue jump. He's going car 3.
Come on, 5.
Card 3 still.
I'm coming on you.
He's come on, guys, come on.
Gunny, card 3, Gunny. I shot him twice.
P2 dead.
2v2 came up.
Came on, one shot. And bottom mid.
I agree with that, Mark.
Bottom mid now, shoot me.
I'm staring at
Should focus back up on this.
Yo, I'm going P, okay?
One shot, yo, car, bottom middle again, boys.
Bottom mid, weak guys.
Thank you, Mike.
One shot, bottom middle, boys.
Bottom mid, guys.
Traded.
Yeah, stop listening to callouts. Literally, we have to literally get moving.
Card 3.
2 card 3. They're going for Kimbo. 2 tunnel.
One shot, my high hole. 2 of them, boys. 2 high hole. 2 high hole, boys. 2 high hole.
Nice. Good shit,
One more. One shot.
I'm here, Max.
Boom.
Don't die.
Well, I think the difficult thing too is how HCS reacted to it.
Be pushing my blue.
We get forward.
I'm in your blue.
Which, like, I understand.
I'm here, glitchy. I think they're...
As an organization, I understand, like, protecting yourself and not wanting to know the details, so disassociating, but like that caused so many problems for me, right? Because people use that as an indication that I did something wrong. But ultimately, HCS has no idea. Because they didn't want to know my side. They just were afraid to associate. And then that gave people ammo. They gave people ammo, right? But it's like, I don't harbor any ill intention towards them for that decision. Even though I don't think it was the right one. They did what they felt they needed to do. They had no obligation to support me, right? So it's like, I wish I reacted better to that, because when it first happened, I was upset. I was very upset that they did that. After everything that I had done, you know, that I was not given the benefit of the doubt, that really hurt me. Because it put me in such a difficult position. But I wish that I reacted better to that. That was where I made the biggest mistake. I didn't, because I was unhappy with HCS. I felt I deserved to be listened to, you know, for my side to be heard. God, he's been playing nasty as hell, bro. He has been. I feel like the hard work is paying off, and I do love his comms too. But he's a little bit intense sometimes, but still believe in this guy.
Careful, Peter jump. Someone watch
Watch
Peter.
out,
Need support.
One
Sits
shot.
down in one of the chairs. Breaks it. Sleep.
How many?
Bro,
How many?
what?
Watch out, Peter. Watch out, Peter. Peter.
All right,
Peter.
Mash. All right.
Yo, yellow shroom,
Come
3
check,
shots. Yellow shroom, 3 shots. Yellow shroom, 3 shots for you.
They're playing Cloud9
One
now.
shot. Peachy,
Head
bro.
outside, head outside. We gotta
Chad,
go.
Faze, we got to go back to... Okay, this is, unfortunately, as good as Gunny might be looking individually, the chances of this comeback are now not great. I'll be 100% honest. We got Lucid's POV, who is in a matchup on Faze, versus C9. Thing is, in this matchup, I feel like the chances of them coming out on top are higher, bro.
Yo, their spiral.
I know Goldilocks, but you...
Yo, going out there, no mens. They're no mens. Hitting low left. Hitting through. Yo, one shot here, PJ. He's there, pistol. I don't
Hey,
know.
Void, I'm a human being, you know, right? I'm not
He's just gonna chill that. Nice.
I'm not
Read
going to
last
be
guy's ring.
perfectly
Last guy's
locked
ring.
in all the time, right?
Right here. He went their door.
You don't have to appreciate every second of that. I do the best that I can. I am
So
pretty
Sab is still in
damn
ring one,
consistent, but also understand that I am a
should die, he
freaking
should
human
die.
in the end of the day, right? Like, I have my own feelings and things, too.
Hear you.
But yes, we will lock
He's still
back
there.
in.
He's running out. He's dead. They're front base. He's going ring one. Yo, they're back flag. Going back steps, PJ. Watch it. He's top. He's behind you. He just ran past you.
Thank you, Saga.
Hear the guy. Yeah, there's spiral.
What a snap, bro.
3 shots, there's spiral. 3 shots,
Somehow
there's spiral.
backing off
I traded
Boo
him.
Boo
That's 3
and
dead.
trading that, despite the fact that he was at a disadvantage in that fight, right? Boo Boo afraid to take the full chow. They get out with the
I'll be already through.
flag here,
Or
too.
no,
They got a
no.
full freaking conga line supporting it as well. 4
Yo,
seconds to
RD2
OS as well. They do
trench.
not want to die here. Obviously in their base somehow. What a beatdown.
One shot,
Nah,
our
that-
front base, guys.
Beatdowns like that piss me off because not only
Our
did he get a
basement.
crazy lunge, he knocked Lucid
season
back
base.
so
Out of season
far
base.
that he couldn't return beatdown. Right? Like, he gave him no option there. That was ridiculous.
I'm here with you, Zane. I'm here
It's
with
like,
you.
hey, here's he basically hit him with a
Going their wing,
repulse,
I'm going
with a
their wing.
light repulse is what he did for no difficulty.
Yeah, window. It's 2 shot. Yo, spawners now, Joey. Nice nade.
Thanks, Max. That means a lot.
Watching low. Nice, Joey.
Well,
Just keep saying, yo, they're bottom stretch, Joey.
thank my
Bottom
mom and my family for being supportive because, yeah, it was tough, man.
stretch. He's one shot top spiral. And 2 on Ray.
That's a way to put it, Gibson. Yes.
Keep saying left. Basement, PJ.
I don't know. I think
our
it had
front tower,
something
front
in
tower.
that
He's one shot,
specific.
shot.
That was
Back
farther
with
than
him.
usual, right? Like that had something to do with the physics of like the interaction. Like there was a box between them, and he sort of like lunged and moved over. Like I don't know what that was. It had
Dude,
something to
that's-
do with the
I got shots
sandbox
for this. He's death spring. That's their
in that
sniper, that's their
specific
sniper,
instance
that's
that
their
made it
sniper.
weird. Because he sort of like bumped a wall or like interacted with the
He's one
box
shot of bond.
as he
ring
lunged.
one. Dude, he's a bullet ring
Bro,
one.
okay.
Bullet ring one. He's hiding
Collect
in our
with an
corner.
icy win in the
Our ring
1v1.
corner.
Jumps, finds the headshot of Lucid despite the ego chow here. They come up with a flag after all the work out of Faze. Just get it.
Yo, our trench. 3 shots our trench.
Obviously with a pig down from Armory. Should have the cleanup. Hopefully Trippy in position to get it done.
Dabacy.
Finds it with an aid. Sab trades Trippy. Might have an access point
Yo,
to the
aim
right
left on
hand side
bond,
of the
left on
map.
bond.
And Sab with 2, making plays.
Dude, they're wing
Sab
sniping,
looking for
they're
3.
wing sniping.
They're going to keep him off the OS as well, giving C9 advantage.
Yo, he's hitting 3. He's half
Boo
shield
Boo
S1.
capitalizing
Good
on
repulse.
the one shot here
repulse,
too.
good
Listening to comms.
Still
Should
there.
be an easy
what?
OS at least. Off the space that they've created here. And they're in big trouble now. Yep, Snipe's still going down from Sab. Finding headshots on the Penguin. Leaving Lucid, I think, last alive to stop the
Good.
flag. Sab not missing.
window
Collect
and
cleans
our
him up
wing.
from Armory. Faze with their backs against the wall in game 1.
Our snipe spawn.
As they go up 2-0 in CTF. This is not looking good right now. Not looking good. It's crazy how different
Hear
teams
ya.
can play with the change-up of just one player, right? Because C9, while they haven't scrimmed Faze, their scrim statistics without Collect were not looking like this. Dude, Sab has not missed a bullet. He's still dunking on everybody, bro. Sab looking for another. First miss I've seen in like 8 shots, but the damage is done. And they get 3 flags back to back. Or at least the final 2. Off that insanity out of Sab, bro. We're going to jump over to
Yeah,
SSG
Mental now gonna be the
Complexity.
one trying to stay alive on the elbow side. Cherish with a well-timed repulse. Doesn't take the melee damage. That's going to leave him more shields to deal to suppressed. And this flag's going to be on the move again.
Wrong lever.
Man, might as well call Eco IHOP.
I think we got to jump back to Lucid's POV because of the gravity of that matchup, right? They lose that best of 5, they're out of the tournament. We'll watch this until it's ready. They got to regain. They're coming back from a disadvantage now.
Leans him up, suppressed his slaying duo on the other side. Leans up and takes down Cherished. So a net advantage in the slay count for SSG for now, and it's going to continue to roll. Valcade is starting to heat up, and so too is Suppressed. That's bad news for Complexity's hopes of a comeback.
You see the picture in picture. Looks like Cloud9 took the first game off of Faze Clan 3-0. So Faze Clan staring at a possible early exit. It's not what you want to see after they just made a team.
I know, it's weird, right? After all the scrims Faze had. I mean, we say well. Like, they have been scrimming relatively well. They did struggle with Optic, but outside of that, I've had high expectations for Faze. We're not seeing them follow up right now. SSG, on the other hand, have been having trouble in their scrims. They've recently started to gather momentum. They're now coming out with the win in this versus Complexity. This is the team that beat Faze.
Very.
And they're now up 1 game in the series. Lucid jumping into his game 2. No, wait. They're resetting it.
Caps, but 3 of them went to SSG as we will quickly move on to Origin Slayer. Eli, that's one of those matches that feels so fast. I don't even know if Complexity had a chance to warm up.
Yeah, that's a great point. It didn't really feel like they had a chance. They did get to play a series before this, though. This is a lower, or sorry, this. Never mind. Completely forget.
We got our own thing going on here,
Shyway. But I have to imagine they've been playing some CTF warm-ups or something. I would hope. But yeah, the beginning of this game, the statement, the pace that Stellar was setting.
We're waiting on a live fire Slayer game too. My word.
Mental damage, perhaps.
Wrong lever.
Too complex.
I was turning down the wrong audio. I got the Go XLR, right? So I do this. I hit the
double cap was clean.
Like a really basic DJ.
No pun intended there. Eli, I know you're not a dad, but you do bring the dad humor sometimes. As King Nick, this is kind of, that was that moment where I thought, okay.
007 runs over SSG. What does that say about SSG? It means they're not a top 2 team. They're probably not going to win majors. I don't know.
And they did turn this into
if they run over them.
Great job by Septify.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
About to go 1v1 with Stellar with the snipe. Complexity were able to pick it back up.
This is the official SSG roster. Same with Faze. They've announced it in the previous week or 2. We're about to jump into game 2 here, but I'm a little bit more focused on what's happening with Faze, considering the tournament life is on the line.
Down the hill and led to a fairly easy win in game 1, despite some.
Any advice on improving map knowledge and game sense? Obviously play a lot, but do you have a good way to intentionally practice that?
For game number 2.
Map knowledge and game sense.
Rolled the domino down the hill. I just imagine a domino just falling right on its face and not rolling.
It's tough because, like, while you can do it with bots, like, you can play a 4v4 match with bots, right? In custom games and start to predict spawns to yourself and call it out. It's just not going to be, the pace of play is nowhere near ranked, right? And then in Academy, you can see their spawn locations through the walls as well, right? So you can use that too, despite the faster spawn timer. It's like stuff like that can help with practice, but I want to say maybe put yourself in an 8s environment, custom 8s, where you, or play on a secondary account where you don't care whether or not you win or lose, and try to think about that exclusively. Focus on that, your awareness and your spawn predictions. Coma, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. In an environment where you don't care if you make mistakes. Does that make sense?
Out like he did last game, but that's not going to be allowed as the thrust beatdown comes through for King Nick.
Clutch Academy 8s are good for that, yeah. 8s is a good way to learn because you don't worry about losing your rank. You're just having fun with people, right? You got comms. They're going to help you with your awareness too. So you're associating yourself with other people who are calling out. Because that's the best way to learn the game, is to get people calling the spawns to you as you're confirming it in your mind, right? It's like a training wheel, so to speak. Or you're never going to be more aware without teammates, right?
But it was his
or with
opponent
teammates.
that seemingly didn't take any, or at least enough to die. That was just unbelievable. But it's
yeah, the points for HCS, if you go down early, will affect seeding for the tournament, and that's why we want to see Lucid and team come out confidently here, because it wouldn't just be a matter of, you know, underperforming here. It would be, they'd be in a sweatier pool on Friday, and their chances of getting knocked out earlier in SLC increase as well, right?
Yeah,
they might have to go up against, let's say, Optic or SR in their pool to start Friday, and then find themselves in lower bracket or, you know, in a disadvantage earlier in the tournament. I'm doing good, Ginger. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, guys. Thankfully, we're
A-plat,
back
half
to
kills.
focusing on Halo again.
Snipe is dead. Snipe is dead. Snipe
And
is
we're going to
dead.
keep it this way for the remainder of the broadcast. I appreciate you guys sticking with me for it.
2 on it. 2 one-shots. One more.
Now, Lucid and Faze, on the other hand, I'm a little bit worried about. Think they burned that camo? Lucid with 5 shots and snipe here, still looking for elbow just in case somebody does flank up for the spawn. Working off Trippy. The whole A to back B side of the map is exposed right now, but they're rolling together, holding hands as they clear their lanes. What do you consider old? It's a state of mind.
Nice.
Age is all in your brain, bro.
Dude, dummies and training. It
all depends on how much you take care of yourself. Collect with 2, bro. K off a flank, finds the sniper, finds a double, giving C9 access. Once again, there's no way they upset these guys, right? Boo Boo coming out with Snakebite.
Got bottom tower
with the advantage. Where is that sniper? Where is Collect if he didn't already die?
Dude, sniping pillars.
Yeah, pillars now.
He's 2-shot mud. I'm trying to push this guy.
We're playing this out. Good awareness out of Lucid.
There's another guy mud.
Yeah, goes for the chase, but checks his left-hand side before he commits to it. He knows that there could be somebody lingering. Very rarely do you see one player not doubled up with somebody else.
Should be one spawn array. I'm coming next, guys.
Still dies in the process, though. Obviously, with 2 on the feed here, now 11-8. Snakebite completely isolated. Lucid going to move fast to try to connect with him here. Trippy spawning an A. An indication that everybody's behind Lucid in tower.
One shot. He's one shot. One shot. Desperately.
Nice done. Nice work, bro. He actually got out of the fight in a huge disadvantage. He managed to reroute himself. Bro hitting jumps, barely staying alive here. Lucid finding himself very separated from the team twice in a row. The full team pushed through mid. And we're out here making a solo play once again.
Back green, Sab. Yo, Sab is back green.
Beauty.
Yo, A-plat, Zane, A-plat.
Penguin went off the big door spawn, reconnects with him.
He was top mid.
They've got a perimeter across the map here through Nesta Tower now. QT control's going to be big. He can roam. The double take. Penguin cleans it up.
Big door.
Obviously with the chow. Might be nading his teammate with that, but that's enough. Obviously on the port, finds the beatdown. He'll trade it as they take the lead for a moment here. We're tied up. Here's hoping.
Let's go behind you, PJ. Yo, go into cuts.
I don't know. Collect has been looking kind of like final on this team, man.
Yo, one guy top mid.
Holding on to main Slayer status just about every match they played.
Yo, and bottom mid.
Sab went crazy in the previous one. Sab coming out with a beatdown on Lucid here. Obviously with the cleanup for 2 dead. They got to get trades. 3 drop for 1 right now, leaving Snakebite last alive. Good reroute out of Snakebite, repositioning the pillars and Lucid spawning back B. This is the safe side of the map, so Snakebite chose wisely. Yeah. Collect will drag C9 to success. That's an interesting. Not elevate. He's going to pull them there, bro, against their will.
You don't have to come back. You can come back.
No, bro, this is not good. They make a play into A. Lucid with a wide wrap to tower. Nobody with him on that collapse.
One shot.
Yeah, I wonder what it'll be like on land. That's always the question.
We're coming white.
Can Collect translate the dominance over.
And A-plat. Nice.
2. Trippy with 2. Big opportunity to get aggressive. Obviously from the big door. Lucid looking to pick up off of it. Obviously finds 2 again. So many pivotal double kills we've seen at obviously who's just surrounded.
Yep. Yeah, I'm playing towards bottom mid
evening things out. He has been making some solo plays. I don't really even know if they're by his choice as much as like the team. You know what I mean? People are kind of at times doing different things.
Sniping A.
Sometimes he's been forced into a perimeter on his own, you know? He is trying to work off his teammates here, though. Pupu lingering up on the platform above. Lucid does not check it. Comes into the combo, probably shocked by the snipe that hit him in the shoulder, right?
Yo, A-plat sniping. Nice.
Nicely done.
Snipe dead.
That's huge. Penguin with 2 in the feed. Sniper now exposed here. Sab weak. Should be an easy pinch. Last player behind him in cuts. This is an isolated kill, and he knows, yeah.
He's top screen.
Everybody will spawn from dummies to tower here. With that side of the map open.
He's still small. He's small door. I'm leaving these guys. One bullet.
Final bullet in the snipe counts. Penguin cleans up Sab. Down by 2 now.
It's 2 shot.
Got the advantage for the team fight. Do not die to obviously here. That nade is available in front of him too. Should be an easy pinch out of Penguin to clean it up. Boo somehow finds a stick on Snakebite on the other side of the map here, but Snakebite gets an important trade as a solo player. They tie it up now. Collect.
Here there.
Collect.
Back bottom mid.
Collect.
Damn it. Yo, dummy door. There, I think there's 3 dummies.
30.
There's like 2 dummies at least.
Camo control now. Snake. No, Trippy with camo. Up to him to make a big play for the team here.
Yeah, we need to get lost so we can hit her out.
We need to get lost, he says. Interesting.
Look at that. He's dead. Yo, behind me in A.
They got to reposition and be elusive.
Bottom mid. One more jail. Jail, guys. A plat and jail.
They're all stuck at the screens, right? This is not a good spot to be. They're going to get hammered by nades. And Trippy not really getting a lot done with that camo. And no opportunity to really create space, right? Make some plays.
Yo, A plat. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Nice.
Just big.
Green.
First advantage we've seen out of this team all game.
Yeah, I'm
like
coming.
actual significant opportunity they got here. Up by 2 here. 10 seconds to sniper as well.
Yeah, one guy two top mid.
They're playing out for it through mid here. Penguin, if he does wrap the map, he's trying to, but he might be too slow.
Yeah, I hear that, Joey.
He can hit the C jump.
Watching screens, Joey.
And get through C plat, and they can
one guy on
pinch it.
camo, and I think rat tunnel. Rat tunnel. Yo,
Penguin making the jump. He missed the jump, Penguin.
I'm leaving you, Joey. I'm leaving you, Joey.
He missed the jump twice, Penguin.
You're allowed, Joey.
Nobody's on sniper right now. Trippy kills collect.
I'm here. Yeah, we're playing for tower.
Trippy stick sap. Where's the sniper though? Snakebite kills Boo Boo. Some massive picks going down in the perimeter of the map. Luce is not a part of here, but his team getting it done. There's obviously got out with it. They kind of gave that snipe up. They were trying to coordinate a play, did not come together, so they gave up that snipe, and that might hurt them later.
Yo, he just caught him back, Joey. Just caught him back.
Oh my God. I think he G-slid behind B, and then he quantumed, maybe? I don't even know. Bro is literally everywhere on the map right now. Sab and pillars. Boo Boo dies. We got to see obviously on the feed before we're fully safe here. Until that guy's dead, Faze is in trouble.
He ran. No, he's dummy door. Dummy door one shot.
That is just good. One bullet.
He's dead.
Hopefully, Mike with the new subs.
I'm coming.
Welcome, guys.
Yep.
Much love, Wolf. I appreciate you. Welcome back.
Stay live for us.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Top tower, guys. Top tower.
That is loud. Boo Boo now has it. It's a hot potato. Lucid picks it up. 2 bullets.
Yo, on camo.
Snakebite in front of him, walling it off. Finds the brain.
Cuts last guy. He's going top.
He's got the double. Penguin with the pinch on the right-hand side. He could have honestly just played that out cuts with his full shields. They would have had the pinch.
There was a guy close to us.
They let him get away. He rerouted. He's probably like hiding on key door or back screens or something. Yeah.
Yeah, one shot screen and on camo.
They need camo. They need A and C control for camo, and they're not going to get it. Sap pushes it out. They're letting them make a proactive play on Faze, right? Faze had an advantage there. They probably could have pushed out their advantage and taken A plat control, but they let them spawn A there, right? Like
camo is A plat.
Lucid could have G-slid out cuts with Snakebite hiding in the wing with his sniper. I think that would have been a proactive play with their advantage. They let them take A and they let them kill them, and now they're just behind you. They can still win this. They can still win this at 47. This is fine. We're still making this work. Where's the camo though?
I'm watching you. Make him push.
Sab just backsmack Trippy somewhere. That might be the camo, Sab. I don't know. Boo Boo with damage on the desk. Completely alone in top mid. That's it. Sab, top mid, and camo. Closing the gap here. Is that camo the catalyst? The dagger, right? It is very doable for C9. Big 1v1 back B. He doesn't trade it. Snakebite dies to obviously at 46. Collect kills Trippy. Penguin, huge trade. 48 to 47. Zane's got to dip out. Bait and switch with Lucid here at the screens. Getting ready to detonate this, bro. I don't know. He's on his right side. He's on his right side. Penguin dies to collect from Rat Tunnel. Lucid is exposed. He's isolated here. Got some support from Turbine at 48 all.
Yeah, there's two here.
He could get pinched out small door. Nobody's there. Luckily, there it is. He's just this is bro. It's a game of inches, man. Millimeters. And they fall apart at the end.
Like the play that we got, where they were split 2-2 and we just pushed out A there. Like we just need to be doing more of that. Like we literally just need to run them down.
Exactly. Yes. What he literally just said.
Out in our fights where we're like standing still when we know where the numbers are. We just got to go forward together.
My bad. I've been covering it the whole time. But he's right about that. And he also should have done that at the end, I think, when they had a good 2 dead stagger on them. I think they might have been able to play that out. Penguin spawned and was in his nest pinching right side cuts, and they were all right side cuts, and they let that guy get out. And then they had A control. They all spawned A. And then they also pushed A plat to mid and got proactive on them, right? So, like, there might have even been an opportunity later to push out A plat in prep for the camo. Knows what needs to happen. Yeah, he does know. Of course he does, right? But they're not always capitalizing there. And I think that was like the biggest thing that made them fall apart was losing that camo at the end.
I'm going to go needles.
They were up heavy, and they gave up control of A side of the map for camo. They lost the fight.
That is just good Halo right there.
Timbo!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 5 months. Welcome back, Timbo. Much love, brother. Let's freaking get it. We're out here at 1506 out of 1550. Guys, I appreciate you. We've got Streets Oddball coming up in the SSG Complexity Series on Winter Bracket. I want to know what the score is in this. I'm going to make a guess and say that SSG is up 2-0. They've been pretty good as a Slayer team, I think, recently. But I think we got to lock in here. No, it's 1-1. It's 1-1. Complexity giving SSG some trouble. They won the Slayer. That series will continue. This might be the final match. So we're going to stay focused here and then come back to SSG Complexity.
Yo, orange door, one shot.
Complexity 1, game 2. Thank you, Mash. They've already lost some of the opening strat here, going 2 dead. Camo might be giving up here in the process as well as he's doubled up with Trippy. They got no angle on bottom mid. Snake Bite with a split spawn into C means they're being pushed out in pipes.
Yo, he went Mangler, he went Mangler.
Sab there.
Yep, still Mangler pit.
Give Snake Bite an opportunity to kill that Camo, though. Obviously dies as well.
Mangler.
Kind of just fell into the arms of Lucid right there. A is open right now. They will be spawning A and routing 2 pipes. Yep.
Pipe door already.
I think a good way to learn spawns as well is to just watch this in real time, right? Because we can see this, how this is happening when we watch this. And if you're not seeing this in your matchmaking lobbies, then this is how you can start to, if that makes sense.
Yo, top gold.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously he got 2 shots. He didn't throw the beatdown out. I don't know. Lucid just made light work of it.
I needed that, PJ. I'm dead.
Wow, Sab, somehow. From where? I'm not sure, but he got him with a nuke. Looks like it's coming through pipe store down low. Booba kills Snake Bite. Halfway with the capture, but Trippy completely alone, and they got combo control and pipes here too, so Collect cleans it up. They're now staggered. Lucy's got to slow this down a little bit and link up with the team. They're waiting in their long haul as they pushed out the map. Good proactive play from C9. They don't just have a setup, they're putting damage on them from the back of their spawn. Not giving them any opportunity to route up a perimeter here, so Lucid now switching to the A side.
Okay, they Yo, C jump right now.
They got a lot of time to fix this.
I'm literally 1 bullet.
Assuming they don't die on the route. 3 nades out pipe door, kills Lucid. They're staggered. 3v2 now. My God, Norm!
That is just good Halo right there.
No way.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Norm with the 20 gifted bomb. You freaking go, brother. Thank you so much, man. I'll read the names in a little bit. Rins, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Norm, is that you giving Faze some energy right here? Faze need energy, bro. They need anything to keep them in this series right now because it's just not looking pretty. Huge 20 bomb, man. Norm, I love you, man. Thank you so much.
R2's half. He's one shot R2, and L2.
Sliver away from a capture here, and they actually might reclaim the map.
This is the way.
Stay at home, Dad.
This is the way.
Awesome. Welcome. Stayed at home watching some Halo. Can't complain.
Half full.
Doesn't quite nick the face of Sab there. Penguin with a pinch into A, but will he be too late to make it happen? They spread out the tower at the same time, so Penguin's preoccupied.
Bottom tower.
They do have it, though. The push doesn't come through. C9.
Mangler pit.
They don't get there fast enough. Can they wall them off and keep them off of C here, too? And set up for next. 10 seconds to shock here. C9 with an early setup.
One guy bottom A. I can't cross right now.
Yeah, so they opted to break through tower and overwhelm Penguin to get the setup on the next one.
I'm here, Joey. There's 2 guys C.
You just need to play fast. It's that simple, huh?
I'm here, Joey.
You're liking Faze? I am too, Norm.
Back driveway.
They do need that energy, so thank you, man.
And I'm on shock scamming.
Nice, 3 dead. Easy setup opportunity. 1 lingering player. Where's the 4th, though? There's no way he's hiding back silo, right? They cleared that out.
I have your glass.
Could have died staggered. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, watch your towers in. Just watch your own back. Yeah, Belledge is half. Yo, bottom mid scamming.
Simple and steady gameplay at Lucid here. Watching the right angles, denying bat ledge to keep them away from shock rifle. Yep.
She killed that.
Moving now down to 1 shot. Faze has them exactly where they want them, falling into their traps, right? Lucid position towards the back of B here, so he can very easily back out. But as Trippy moves forward, I think he's worried about somehow maybe the potential of being flanked. They're pretty heavily covered here. Every angle is accounted for, and nobody can spawn behind them in long haul with their positioning. So this is a perfect hill. He's got Shroud for camo if he wants to help Penguin with that in a second. Why do they? Oh, they're looking for Slice. They hop out the hill a sliver before the capture, hoping to win the camo.
Oh, shit. There's 2
now. Oh, this is bad. They lost their whole team fight. They're going to lose the hill for this.
Hear that.
And camo control. Lucid reroutes closer to the team instead of taking back silo. It would have been a dangerous solo play to make here. Good work. Good. Yeah, he finished it at the very least.
Dead.
Now that was some serious veteranship out of Lucid, right? He didn't force anything. He knew that if he went back to the back of silo and tried to take a fight there as a solo player, highly likely he's going to die. So he rerouted within his team's sightlines in the front of C plat, and then stepped in the hill to finish it off from the front. That was actually really smart.
Spawn tower.
They got 2 back-to-back.
Look at that. 3 shots.
Even without that camo control, they're making this work. You need the A anchor for this hill. So making sure that somebody's always locking down that side of the map is important. Trippy Penguin, they get it done.
And there's a guy.
They got to double up and kill Sab here too. They're gonna get pinched by 2.
Like on the, he jumped mid.
Yeah, he's just
grappling top tower.
Whoa.
Top tower, PJ, above you. Yo, R1 scamming.
Even though they got the hill, it was a bad play. The team play was not well executed for Camo. They lost the team fight, but that happens, you know. Like you're not going to win every team fight.
Yeah, yeah.
But Lucid's reaction to losing the fight was good.
Just got instant.
And because of that, they're not like hurting too badly. And this next hill is pretty even. They don't have the setup just yet, though. Making a hit through gold and tower at the same time. You could see Snakebite trying to help ensure that Trippy comes out with the trade. He trades it with Boo Boo.
There's one dead.
Snakebite making a solo play through A here. Lucid's got to be quick to G slide off this to double up with him. This is nice.
I'm here, PJ.
Snakebite dies to collect, but can he pick up off this?
Yo, top cat, top cat.
He's going to get doubled here. Obviously, collected nearby.
Top cat's one.
Penguin's dead too. Lucid has to make a solo play.
Top cat.
No choice. Win a 1v1. Huge 1v1 win.
Maze, 2 shots.
Shots into obviously as well, but nobody in position to take it. They got to push through gold and do it quickly. They got a gold spawn off that route. This is going to give them a chance to attack the hill faster. And they get out with camo. So excellent work out of Lucid. He caused a lot of chaos right there.
Hill's weak, Hill's weak.
Trippy with the camo in A.
And top cat.
Beautiful damage on a K. Doesn't miss a bullet. 3 dead now. Last guy.
4.
Unknown.
I killed the tower guy. I killed the tower guy. Yo, there's a camo or shotgun hill, Joey.
I think Snakebite spawned in tower, which is weird to me. Like, is somebody hiding in A or am I tripping? Obviously just got blamed by Trippy.
I hear you.
If Snakebite's spawning in tower, unless I'm going crazy, then that would mean somebody should be in their A.
Dead. He's 2 shot back to you. Dead. Yo, C-plat, C-plat. C-plat going double. Double. I'm 1 shot still. Yeah, they're hitting this. I'm coming, Zane.
Shock on the floor still.
Okay. Yo, there was... You're already mid.
Bro, he's got to reload it.
Hear that? I'm just holding it.
Oh, my God.
Boo Boo.
The placement. Flawless out of Lucid.
Right,
Cleans up
right
2.
across.
Looking for 3 here. At the tail end of this hill, they should have it. 140 on the clock. This is looking like
we're good.
Just about a guaranteed win at this point. They step out the hill to burn some of the time as well, which is good. Looks at a Faze. They got a heavy... Okay. All right, they do take it. They got an advantage.
And bottom tower is weak.
Oh, Slush!
That is just good
Gives it
Halo
to
right there.
Viltrumite.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Viltrumite, welcome back. Let's freaking go.
Bottom A is 1 shot.
Thank you, Slush.
Bottom tower.
6
There's
pedal,
two
I
guys in
know,
tower.
but he's still Slush to me.
2 hill, 2 tower. 2 hill, 2 tower. Yeah, big door, Abassy's weak. Big door, 3 shots.
Near impossible to bring
now.
this back, but we
Yeah,
have
could be
seen
glass.
it done before. It would just need to be a
bottom
blunder out
tower
of
now.
Faze. And some sort of perfect Halo out of C9. They already are half capped on this hill.
Yeah, bottom tower.
It's the combination of bottom mid and
Bottom tower
batteries
and bottom
that's
mid,
gonna
bottom
be
tower and bottom mid.
extremely difficult. They're 3 dead. Lucid last up in long haul. If you can make, if you can kill 1 player on the perimeter, this could work.
Dude, 1 shot long haul.
Instead, he dies staggered
No,
without
he's
getting
sneaky,
that pick.
Not weak. There's a guy sneaky though, watching him. Nice nade. He's still 1 shot. Joey. He
C9
drops
might
it.
be able to
C-jump,
collect this
C-jump.
hill. Nice nades out of Trippy. He actually just walled it off for a second, but dies to K. They're stuck in A
Watching
now.
for
They're
second
giving
mid.
this hill up.
Yeah, let's. Yo, big door freak. Big door backed up.
This would be crazy. Honestly, if C9 bring this back,
Yeah,
then they deserve it, you know? Because this would be a pretty crazy
Yo, just ran
regame.
out.
They got a minute for 2 hills, but it is honestly possible.
steps.
They're still
Tower steps
locking
and
down
tower
C
steps.
plat. You want C plat for this
Nice,
hill?
2 dead.
C9 has C plat. Penguin riding through mid map might be risky because he will get chowed by 2, right? There's a C plat player with the
doubles,
anchor.
dead.
Good
They spawned blue. They should've
accuracy,
spawned blue.
Lucid with the
Should've spawned
angle.
Yeah, just try to trap them there for now.
They want to trap them in C. Interesting. Any spawn could be a bad spawn if the team's ready to address it.
Boo Boo's bottom tower.
I got you, Ush.
Yo, C stairs. One more.
Just good. 50 seconds now.
Yo, top tower. Top tower's half shields, Joey, on the commando.
They have no reason to step into the hill, so they're
one more on
turning
you.
any spawn corner of the map into a setup with their positioning. Because nobody's got to compromise themselves being in the hill.
Trade
Oh,
it.
good trade.
Yeah.
Solid. They're going to play time, yeah. So they don't need C-plat themselves, I
Still
guess.
one dead
But
for right
C-plat's a nice place to be if you want to control the hill.
Last guy's tower. Yo, just one mangler.
I'll buy a face head, eat it
one
on
shot bottom
live
tower,
stream.
then
They're not
Mangler.
losing this anymore. 20
He went
seconds
hill, he went
left.
hill. There's a guy
I'm
tower.
not a
Kill
believer
tower,
anymore.
Kill tower.
It's because once you get down to this point, it gets to the
One more
point of
bottom tower.
desperation and then Faze starts to make bad
He's a
plays
bullet, bottom tower. He's a bullet.
to capitalize on the hill.
Bottom tower, Joey. Bottom tower.
And then
to
they
you.
just
Bottom tower
die
to
in
you.
the process, right? It gets too desperate once you get to this point. 3 dead, 13 seconds now. Faze finally making this interesting.
This one long.
Giving us a series. Finally. 5 seconds to close it. Boo Boo drops. Obviously dead. K diving out center map because why not? He'll get in the hill at 2 seconds left. They do have a hold. They do win the fight. You got to respect the wherewithal of these guys to keep fighting.
Spawning gold. Spawning gold.
Dead. Nice. That's it. Bro, Collect capped it?
He's going straight to hill.
Collect is the last guy alive. Just capped the hill. They 3-deaded Faze in return. And they're in the next at I mean, bro. Faze, come on. They got 1 second. They rotated the next off the cap and bottom mid.
Gold.
I already checked out. I thought this was done.
I'm coming tower with you, Joey.
Bro, they're halfway at one.
R2,
one
R2.
break is all they freaking need. This would
L2
be the
dead,
most
L2 dead.
catastrophic blunder. Thank you. Okay. Nah. Look, it's slow and steady. They got it done. We don't think about or worry about the result or the what happened. We just the result is what matters in the end of that one, right?
Made us hold our breath. Faze Clan now at 1-2 in the series, staying alive, as so too is King Nick in the moment. With
I really can't be eating hats.
In a very close game now. It was 21-0.
You guys scared there for a second.
Rolling to 17, but that's massive. Complexity able to get back on the oddball. PD spawns for Space Station. They're going to have to push back through. But King Nick has that line.
Norm, your goat, man.
To allow Mental to clean it up.
GF Mel's, Adelaida, Cad, Death by Pizza, Mucky, Uche, Fink, Superman of Steel,
So icy in that
Thank you,
Took
Best
full
Buddy
advantage
Talk,
of the one shot
Pi,
that Mental missed.
Umbreon,
Make sure
Maximum,
he
The
comes out
Real,
ahead
Real T,
Okay,
I think,
got all the
Grant's
way
Mine,
behind
Moldy
them,
Mo,
and Tram as well.
Fowler,
They cleared it out, but the ball
Fire
was played out to
Ninja,
the center.
Messiah,
Faze
and
has the back
Drax.
corner.
Welcome, guys.
Continues on.
Much
Gets
love,
the
Norm.
double
Thank you for the
kill
20
onto
gifted.
Falcated. The rest of Complexity
That's a
should be on
pop-off
their
right
way
there.
quickly.
Holy.
Mental doesn't expect a nade to come out from Suppress, but Cherish has the cover fire, and he gets pushed back.
This is game 3 of Complexity versus SSG.
But Cherish with
Complexity had the advantage. They've already won a round, but this is round 3, bro. This is the tail end of this. We're going to jump back to the Faze matchup because that is not done. It is currently 2-1, correct.
Work their way up the map, Falcated the tip of the
I
spear.
felt like they were
He's
getting a little
drawing
nervous too,
blood.
maybe.
Some of his own as well. Still
Hey, let's go, Zach.
Mental now with more oddball time.
Yeah, I put it on for a little bit, but
where do you want to take it?
when the games
spawns
get
are gonna
going, we
determine
shut the
where they
music
go,
off.
And with spawns occurring in PD for SSG, I imagine Complexity is going to try to take it to C, but the oddball's at the front of
SSG
A.
had threat of losing this to Complexity and going down to lower bracket early, fighting Faze early as well. It'd be interesting.
Were close in the PD side and had to
Found out coming out with camo here.
change the game plan. They end up chucking
Complexity
the ball
giving
down
these
to
guys
8
trouble.
and
Chat,
trying to
do we
fight for it.
finish this game before we
like
jump back to Faze? Is my
Ball
question.
has been picked up
LVT
by
Halo is an
Complexity,
observer?
I
No,
believe.
that's the
They're
second
still
observer.
fighting, so no team really feeling comfortable to hold it. But honestly, Complexity totally fine with this situation. They can leave the ball nearby and fight for it. As long as they win this fight, the game clock's going to start burning down.
1 year!
Minute.
XM, you go.
For Complexity.
Damn good Halo. 1 year of damn good Halo, brother.
On the cafe.
Much love. Welcome back. What team is Sparty on? Omit.
King Nick.
Wow.
Allocated now.
Minute 45 on the clock to get this done. Still with a hefty lead on the side of Complexity. Getting a little worried about SSG and their chances in this one.
He comes up clutch time after time. He has been such.
Right now, Suppressed is 26 kills. Stellar with 29, pushing a 30 bomb. They are definitely hanging in the Slays category. It's not amounting to objective efficiency just yet. Complexity coming out with another temporary hold. They keep the ball in play, like Eli said.
Off the clock now with some more comfortability. Decide to pick up the ball. They look primed to close this out as a perfect John Wick-esque pistol shots coming in from.
It's just worrisome. Mental last one alive, though, with the ball will play it out. Nobody in position to catch it on SSG, so they're going to have to reroute to center map and fight the C spawners to get it. Cherish there with the crossing angle. King Nick get a double up, but they do actually get out. Yep, we got some ball time for SSG.
In a very tough situation to win this round.
King Nick.
20-6 in the Slayer at a Septify. That's crazy.
It's no wonder he just.
It's good to see him popping off as well, though. You know, having not being on C9 right now.
Falcated now. Trades out.
No one betting on C9.
35. So SSG have regained.
It had to be a 3-0 reverse sweep at a Faze to beat them, so I'm surprised if nobody's betting on them.
Now making his way into PD.
Hey, let's go,
Push
DJ.
has been thwarted. Now he's about to get pinched.
It's a serious uphill battle at this point for SSG, man.
Type of almost hive mindset you expect from those longtime friends.
Eco with some good shots onto Skeptify, shuts him down, but longer these fights go on without picking up the ball, better it is for Complexity. They win this fight. The B side has been broken through. They now have an open lane to push. It's all gonna reroute through the center, though. It's predicted by
Slick
SSG.
movement and a mental. Slides off, lands on the laundry. G slides the instant he touches it to reroute to a safer area to take the fight up in A. Despite all the action at a Complexity, SSG is kind of closing the gap here. Only down by 33 now.
Out of my mouth. This one's getting real mixy. 30-second lead for Complexity. And just about 30 seconds left on the clock. It's crunch time. A Stellar works his
I feel
way
like they're gonna turn this around. Starting to feel like SSG is on a heater right now. Stellar from the heaven ledge, just past the 30 bomb at 31. Up with King Nick as well, holding it down on Complexity side. 64 and counting. This is all one setup. That's all it takes. Some good coordination at SSG. That's all it takes. Suppress this, drop it out forward. They got 40 seconds to get it done. That timer will make them antsy. Septify with a huge double. SLC is in about a month from now. Colorado, we got some time. Month and a week or so. First weekend of August.
10-second game. 30 seconds left, but the clock is ticking.
Yeah, it is narrow. 3 dead. Complexity. 3 dead. Complexity. 2 up. Huge kill at a set. Eco drops it. Will get team spawns in C around the ball. No, he doesn't. Somebody's pushing him out. Must be. He's going to try to rotate this quickly. Insanity. Eco actually gets out and makes the play. He's got the team to support him now. They will close the gap. Down to the wire, baby. Numbers advantage to SSG. Pinch coming in from the right inside. King Nick gets it done. Septify drops it well at 81. 1v1. Eco Septify on Cafe. Eco's weak. Eco with the beatdown. He killed him. Septify desperates the ball. And they don't get it done. SSG 81 to 80. Clutches up the freaking game. Septify didn't know he had the shroud in front of him. He didn't see Eco right away. He dove on the ball. He had no choice, I guess. Dove on the ball, and Eco clutched up, man. It's good to see Eco with a W right there. It is. Eco made the right play. He clutched up a very important fight. Arguably the most important. All this Eco hate would never fly back in the MLG days. Master Chief was modeled after Kevin Eco Smith. That's right. There he is. 4 seconds left is enough time to fight the 1v1. No. Just fight the 1v1. He made a misplay. Septify. No. Septify needed to maybe just... Well, okay, actually, maybe not, right? What does he do? If he fights the 1v1 and he doesn't win the 1v1, then there's no chance whatsoever. If he does... Because if he fights the 1v1 and he trades, then they still lose. So he kind of had to pick up the ball because nobody was going to be available to touch it. So I guess his choice in that situation was to pick up the ball and double beatdown so he can get time and win the fight at the same time. So I guess that was honestly the best thing he could do. I don't even know. Because, yeah, if he trades the 1v1 and doesn't touch ball, they lose anyway. If he wins the 1v1, somehow Eco would have to blunder. He had a shot advantage. There's a chance he could have fired 2 shots and beat him down and then picked up the ball and won the game. Crazy, bro.
Got shots on bomb. Here, yeah. Yeah, they're front base to me. They're front base.
If he shot him twice and then melee'd to kill him and Eco didn't get a 3-shot beatdown, because you're risking getting traded. If Eco trades it, that's all he needs. He wins the game, right? But if he managed to prevent a trade and live with a bullet of health and then pick up the ball at like 2 or 1 second left, then that's how they would have won. Or what he went for. He picked up the ball and hoped to double beat down Eco. But Eco just, 3-shot beat him down first. Which was good out of Eco.
He's P1 somewhere.
Final match here for Faze on Lucid POV as we lock back into this. They are already up 1-0 in bomb. They're making this comeback happen. I would not be surprised if LVT switches over to this POV exclusively. Chat, do we want Lucid's POV?
I'm looking out top.
Or do we want LVT cast for this?
And they're pink door. There's 2 car side and then 1 guy out pink. 2 right.
SSG won the map by 1 second. They won the map by 1 second. Want to do a poll, maybe? We can do a poll in the Twitch chat or something for what people want to watch. I think LVT is casting
Car 2.
I'd be surprised if they're not, considering...
Argen.
The SSG... Wait, the SSG series is done? Or no? Didn't they just end it with that ball game? Or is it still going to go? If there's another game coming up in that, then I take it back. I think there might actually be another game coming up in that.
Hear that. I swam behind that guy.
I take it back. They have to still focus on that match. So we can't go back to LVT because I think they still have game 4.
One shot though.
It's 2-1. You're right. My bad. All right, we're focusing Lucid. Focus on Lucid.
Dude, he's one shot. They might try to toss it up. They did not toss it up. Our shrooms. Yep. Keep living.
Can he wrap and clean up this camo before it gets collected? Camo's still in place somewhere. That guy dropped off. No, it's K. Huge play out of Lucid. That's where the speed comes in handy. You got to G-slide across the whole map and get access to that timing.
He's their flag going their gen right now.
Lucid has the ability to play fast if he needs to, and that was lightning fast, bro.
Boo-boo's in their gen.
G-slide from spawn and off the pump to get right in the bottom mid to chase him down, guarantee that camo. They also get defense, so his team gets it done in the base while that happens. They rotate the bomb up through the util here. Shreds Sab.
No,
I take it back.
P1 now.
Sab with some crazy movement, bro. 3-shot thrust beatdown wins the fight before Lucid could clean it up. And that's where the commando is kind of ass, in my opinion, for the record.
Car 1 and car 3.
Like, the commando is good for shredding shields and maybe tapping heads in certain situations, but, like,
both gens.
The commando spread was, like, on maximum there, right? And it takes, like, what, 5 body shots? 4 or 5 body shots if you don't hit the head to actually get the kill. Like, Lucid thought he had it. I don't know.
Dude, our low gen.
Yeah. The way the commando is now is it spreads faster. The range of the spread is tighter than it used to be. But it still hits full spread faster
two here.
now. So it's harder to guarantee that you get a headshot like that.
Yo, our low gen hiding. Obviously was here. He's our car jump or something.
If you hold the trigger down, at least.
Car 3. Yo, they're front base.
3 dead right there. C9 coming out with a win in the team fight. Penguin hoping to secure at least 1 trade and gets nothing. That's 4 dead. Route to util to force the spawns into fridge, and they got to wrap into the back of the base and do it quickly.
Yo, Joey got a good spawn.
Yeah, Joey somehow got a good spawn in the back corner. That was a team spawn.
Yo,
luckily, they weren't fast enough to push out base to block that spawn from activating.
Yo, is our vent with camo,
And they get some defensive opportunities here. Snake going to push out util in place of Penguin. Spots a thrust and then jump up the car. Hits a nade clamber, and he's out, bro.
I'm staying alive.
Good efficient use of grenades there is the nade before the clamber on the ledge, right? You can get some sort of damage to wall them off. That player with the ball is not dropping it, right? He's hiding in their fridge, looking for an opportunity to get a plant here.
Right now.
Nobody on C9 knows where that player is. Series right now is 2-1 in favor of C9. Faze looking to make a comeback. Sab somehow sneaks behind Trippy and gets... Sab kills 3. He's a freaking demon, bro. Sab with, I think, nothing but beatdowns, bro.
Car 3.
Literally slapping foes.
Trying to jump up. One shot with bomb. 2 shots.
Kills 3 members of Faze, leaving Lucid isolated
our front base, our back flag.
Can they get some defense on this? Penguin with Boo Boo. Obviously with Penguin. On the ball. Snakebite can't get it done. He's being walled off by a player. He can't get the kill. From the window,
nice.
Trippy. Joey freaking big game. Trippy from the window dives out. Headshots too. The fridge, right? Jumps out the fridge and executes 2 off Snakebite's damage as they save the bomb plant last second. That was actually insane. That was icy as hell.
Hear that?
They have to do it all over again, but just under 3 minutes.
Car glass, 1 shot. And their top trench, just run out. There's a guy low gen, high gen above you. I'm 1 shot. There was a guy out on our side earlier. Not sure.
Okay.
There's.
Start to wonder if at this point you'd want to still play for a plant opportunity despite the timer, just so you can seal out your win. You don't want to just commit to defense too heavily, especially with the camo in play. You give them an opportunity to press their advantages. They now have camo too.
There, careful.
Can they hide and take any time away with the bomb here? Snakebite with a rotate out to P1, but he's completely isolated. Will likely die in this process. I think he's just trying to make it as hard as possible for them to get a plant set up.
Camo. He's our gen bridge with camo. Going our back flag is camo thrust, our commando. Camo thrust is close. Camo thrust
got worse after the... I wouldn't say that they got worse. I think their chemistry, at least Faze... I like this Faze team.
That was...
I wouldn't say they got worse.
Not camo.
I think complexity is
He's on left window.
Surprisingly good team.
1 shot.
as well. Or maybe that the gap between these teams is narrower than ever. They're going to go to OT. They just 4-deaded them. They got the planted position, and nobody can stop it. So we're overextending to the opposite side of the map to hopefully earn control here.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Trippy dies immediately.
Car 3. One shot, car 1, and there's a guy there flag.
Obviously with a big 1v1 win on Lucid. We find ourselves in OT territory with a minute 21.
Who's out pink somewhere, I think.
On the
I'm
clock
not sure.
here. Collect came out with a triple to get it done, yeah?
Here, yeah. Sab is 1.
Yeah, is it
Sab
just
is
that the
RPG.
gap
I got
between
him,
these teams is
Boo Boo's still
narrow,
there.
and we have a definitive top 2 is what it feels like right now? The
Yo,
top
P1,
2,
2P1, 2P1.
they don't really show signs, you know, outside of their dominant standing. Optic have maybe... they occasionally they'll lose a series they shouldn't, right? But the top 2 is pretty definitive. Everything outside that is like a knife's edge, is what it feels like. I guess everybody
You guys can
above
just worry
top
about
8.
spawners, low-key. They're not doing anything right now. I hear you.
C9 roster ratty. Yeah, maybe.
I'm here with you.
The C9 roster got like noticeably more cracked, you could say, right? Like when you add
they're
the 18-year-old obviously and Collect, who's also
One
a young gun.
Shot P1.
And if you've watched this man's gameplay, you know how cracked he is. That was actually slick out of Lucid, though. Lucid with a grounded G-slide down the staircase with a reaction win, right? In that gunfight over Collect, who was not ready for him to be there. This timer's going to shift over to 3 more minutes for OT without a break in the game. So they got to just keep the setup they have on the map here. As he had his success. He's got top 8 in World Championship year 1. Halo Worlds year 1. He got, sorry, top 6. Top 6 in Worlds in the first year of Infinite, I think, is his best placement. So he's had some success, I guess, depending on what you consider success.
2 on bomb. 3 on bomb. 3 in mid right now. 3 in mid.
Big rotate coming out of C9 as they take it all the way back to the opposite side of the map and force Faze to do work to reset things. Penguin is lingering in blue base. Huge 1v1 with Sad. You back him off.
I got him.
Nice react. I don't even know if that was one or kind of a prediction shot. He got it done.
He's their back trims.
Pretty fire.
There's 3 in there. There's 3 in there. Nice.
Trippy takes Boo Boo. Fridge spawn is open right now. Lucid looking for a
I think
fight.
somebody got out pink. I'm getting in.
Back base for sure. Pinches it.
2 here. 2 1-shots.
Off his pinch, he'll now open up Fridge and get the damage in, giving his team an opportunity to plant the bomb. They wrap up the P2. Is Collect, I think, on top of P2 here. They got somebody likely skill jumping up the window while this happens. Halfway on the, more than halfway on the plant. Trippy's still in position to get it done. Can he do it?
Nice. Yo,
he dies in the base. They play it out, bro.
2 shot. Yeah, I'm running at their flag.
That bomb is still partly planted,
Peter's 2 shot collect. Back flag.
It's going to go down over time.
Yo, back flag.
They'll lose that progress.
I traded him.
I think it was a pre-fire, right?
Guy.
He jumped
get into the base. Get back into the base.
the
Back into
angle.
the base. They're going to spawn Gen here.
Killing Sab in the 1v1. Did I have a voice crack?
I hear that.
Is BR still good competitive? Long range, yeah. BR is good in long range. He needs his 5. Perfect.
Yo, 2 shot their P-door half. This
is it. This might be it. Snakebite on the plant. Nobody in position to get it done. Obviously now misses the jump. That's it. Faze. They bring it all the way to game 5. They're fighting hard for this, man, but they're getting it done. Holy. Nah, that's not the one I want. I want this one. 35 at a Trippy with nearly 9k damage.
I'll be right back.
It's anyone series now. Whatever happened to H5 Pro Contra? He was cracked. Yeah, he was. I don't know if he ever like officially announced a retirement, but I would just assume he's retired now. Back in Halo 5, he was, I want to say, in his mid to late 20s towards the end of that. Not that like he couldn't continue competing, but I think late 20s to early 30s is where players start to consider retirement, maybe moving on to other things. If they haven't found the success that they want, let's say, or if they feel they're done with that chapter. I don't know, man. Contra was nasty. I used to watch him play Octagon.
Septify just has
like
to
every
stop
day.
C from getting flipped. Somehow Suppress not looking the right direction.
He had one of the best shots in the game.
Reset. Stellar gets taken down.
Top 3 Halo players of all time. I don't know, bro.
Flip back to space station.
Ogre 2.
Complexity have at least this
Lethal
extra
and Ola.
camo here to work with.
I'm just going off the
Not gonna
list,
wait
bro.
for his
The top
teammates to
25
draw
list.
some attention before he makes his move.
Almost 1K viewers for the Open on the YouTube. Let's freaking go, Jay. I haven't even checked it. I appreciate all you guys spending time hanging out with me on your TVs. If you got me up on the TV, man, thank you. It's a good damn Sunday at Halo.
The fist. You can see him there on the half wall.
A damn good Sunday, whatever way you want to put it.
Speaking of going down, all four go down for Complexity.
Complexity a threat, getting knocked in the lower bracket, having to rematch Faze, or I guess the winner of that Faze C9 series. 219 and counting here. SSG showcasing some consistency in strongholds, which has been a weak link for them in scrims recently.
Only getting 20 seconds.
Ola over R2? Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's tough, man. They're pretty close. They're pretty close.
For how long as 3 do go down and
Ola's go, man.
spawning at C, it feels like it's just a matter of time for Space Station to close this out.
Gonna get watching my streams in the first week. Sure,
trying to stay alive, but
thanks, man.
I don't know if he can for
He's gonna be a Halo legend now, huh?
Trading, that's massive, but a perfectly placed grenade from
some Larry OG Kush. I'm not smoking on anything.
20 seconds.
Why
left.
do I appear like I am?
SSG will find their matchup with 007
Oh my God, what a present! Left that sitting for him on the top of the battery. Literally no options for survival right there. That'll be a B capture for Complexity to hopefully stop the momentum in the favor of SSG, unless Stellar gets more of that done. That was a beautiful 5. 234 here as they collect AC hold to maybe win the game here. Huge double at a Cherish. Triple at a Cherish. They 4 dead. The opposition, can they want camo. Grapple camo. They'll take AB, and they're directly attacking C here with no breathing room. This is nice. Game 5 is starting up for Faze, by the way.
They're going to now let them spawn in the pipes. If they can shut down
let's get him.
here and stop this, this would be even better, but
200 and counting here off Cherish camo pickup and that triple, bro. Eco's still a one-shot back here. Easy execution. Backing up suppressed up at top gold.
Having himself
bro getting hit by every nade.
Here, but can he stay alive one longer? Camo's going to be diminishing. It's his life. He doesn't want to diminish. It does. 2 down on each side.
I guess he figured they had control, so he'll step out and let them reset it in hopes of getting more damage out on the way back. Septify with a huge nade to clean it up. SSG will take A. They need B to stop the bleeding here. Eco with a double in the hill.
And that might just seal it.
241 and counting.
SSG.
They're 3 dead. They're staggered. This is where the desperation sets in. You're diving into batteries, hoping to get it done. Suppress will drop into 1v1, but now Mental dead here too. Can they toe into the hill and reset it? That'll win the game. 246 and counting. And SSG will make it to winners finals.
Take the series 3-1.
I'm so glad you held the end of that cast because
okay. We have to pivot. We got to go immediately over to Lucid POV. This is game 5 right here. They're fighting for tournament life and likely for an opportunity to play Complexity, who now drop into the lower bracket. No, you don't want to see SSG thrive. We don't. Are we not? We're not fans of Stellar and Eco now because of the hot takes.
Hear you.
I don't know, man. SSG, they clutched up, and they've now outperformed Faze so far in this tournament.
Corners towards P1 here.
Unless Faze can come back with a vengeance in the lower bracket. They're currently winning in game 5. You're up 8-4. Stalker control.
Still full clearing this. I'm still full clearing this.
And great perimeter positioning in the map here as well. Everybody trapped in C on C9.
Yeah, they're all in sub, guys. They're like all sub. I'm going bottom sub. I'm fighting red. Yep,
nice.
Hear that? He's still here. He's half. I'm dying from driveway.
Somehow cutting out that angle on driveway there, too. Instead of walking forward, fading back into the wall, Penguin now takes the fight, wins it on obviously. 12-5, all the momentum in their favor. All this to lose to 007? Yeah, maybe, but...
One just spawned.
Like we said, if they even get second place, that's going to benefit them in their seating.
One shot. There's 2 here. 2 here. I need help. Yo, on shoddy. Another one.
Bro. I mean, this is exactly what you could hope for if you're a Faze fan. It's 16-6.
Lucid
won't die, man. Repulsing every nade. He's still a one-shot. Somehow finally getting back his shields.
He's 2-shot on shoddy. 2-shot.
Stalker in the back pocket. He traded it out for the repulse, but Sab collects the camo. Or it's the Shroud. Sorry, Shroud he picked up for the repulse.
Yeah, they were.
Which at least gives him an out in tires, but they do have camo control. What a god to play, bro. Series of plays out of Lucid right now is literally perfect Halo.
Traded him.
He baits the interaction in tires, forces the trade in mid-map after living all of that time.
Just spawn back subs.
And he's got the death cam on back sub to tell his team.
Yeah, there's one guy red on me.
Up by 8 now. K will trade this. Yeah. Slides into the stickies and then forces
Pillars,
the trade.
pillars,
Might as
tires.
well.
PJ's
Lucid just
flanking,
made
PJ's flanking.
just a series of
Yeah, I
incredible
spawned
plays.
sub with
I'm not
PJ. They're gonna be
lie.
but. Yeah, we need to kill B here. Yo, driveway, driveway, driveway. One shot driveway. Hear that? Still driveway collect, driveway collect.
Lucid and Collector on the exact same spawn cycle. They spawn mirrored opposite
Don't
each
look at your
other
own,
and then
look.
face off back to back, right? That
Music,
happens a lot of this
laundry, and
map.
front sub on me.
If you trade and die with somebody, you're going to spawn at the same time as he
Nah, I
does.
can't see that.
And you're likely going to spawn
There was a
near
guy
his
cafe.
position
There was a
if
guy
the rest
cafe.
of the team is in existing
That guy's by
gunfights.
himself right now.
So, like, what'll
Hey,
happen
kill
is
B,
you'll
kill B,
spawn like
kill B.
PD and he'll spawn like Cafe or something like
Got
that.
him. Yo,
That'll
blue gen
happen
again, blue
often.
gen again, Advocacy. Yep.
If you know that, you can kill him in the next 1v1.
I'm looking.
24 to
here.
17
Yo,
now.
one shot pillars, Joey. He's deep.
Joey's preoccupied with
Telling
something
you,
else on
telling
the
you.
planner.
Yo, B steps
Trades it
and
out
red
with
room.
Collect.
I hear that. Yeah, trying to push arcade. Pushing arcade, pushing arcade.
Sick movement at a Lucid.
Here you, here.
Lucid nicks the
Oh
oh
my
my
God.
god,
One more B, one
bro.
more B. Stalker's down there. He wants to play for that. He
Drops,
wants to play for that
lands
Stalker.
on the tires with his
Yeah, they're just
heel
one, they're doing
into
careful,
an
careful,
instant G slide forward, decks one, and then turns and burns the second for the double with the
I'm
Stalker.
here with you, Joey.
Before I think his teammate recollects it.
No.
That was nasty at a Lucid.
Yo, one guy red. Red alley, red alley.
Stalker control out of, I think, Trippy?
Yeah, we should fight B here while they're doing this, Joey.
Obviously with Penguin.
There's one guy
Up
here.
by
B
7.
rail, dead.
Easy. Wiped him out. Obviously with Trippy.
Yo, on me. B rail.
It's staggered by Sab. Good trade at a Penguin. Trippy now last alive here as they are spawning in A together and holding
I
their
spawned
ground.
red.
They
I
give
spawned
it
red.
up
They're
camo
probably behind you
again.
guys.
They have not had camo control despite the advantage they've held the entire game. But they've
I hear
done a
that. I
good
hear
job
you
of
got-
isolating that player out of
One
play
shot.
or
Dead. I'm
finding a
coming
way
back
to
to you,
trade
Zane.
him early.
I'm
Before
here,
he has
Zane.
too
I'm
much
here,
of an
Zane.
impact.
Wait. Leave that, Zane. Leave that. I'm going back to sub. I'm going back into sub. So I'm sitting here. Yo, look B rail, Zane. Look B rail. Yeah, one guy here. Here.
Wow.
The guy's by himself.
Sick
Red alley
movement.
scamming.
That's the way to navigate
3.
B stairs for the record, right? You jump
that,
up
I
the
hear that.
railings.
Yeah, I'm
By
going
doing that,
cafe,
you
Joey.
stay
I'm
out of the
going
range
cafe
of
side.
nades, and you give yourself like safe challenge options.
Yo, back
Everything
smoke,
about that
back
was
smoke.
frame perfect.
Are you
He's
aimballing
also
this with me?
telling his team what to look
gonna
at
sit right
before
here.
he
Yo,
makes
hit
the
it, hit it,
interaction
hit it.
in case he does
Scammer.
make a
Yo,
mistake. But
looking
he's
at
not
these guys. I'm
making
looking
any
right now, Joey.
mistakes right
Let's
now.
walk-
This guy
Yo, one
going
guy flat
crazy.
PD. Boo.
Backstop Boo Boo as well. Do
Look
we
at that,
pinch
I'm hitting
this?
this.
Face can get aggressive
I'm not
on
fighting
this.
that, Joey. I'm
Straight
not
through
fighting
mid
that.
map.
Still back PD.
Sab
still
dead.
back
Boo
PD.
Boo's still there.
Still back
Wins
PD.
the fight at
Still side
obviously.
doors, still
3
side
dead
doors.
in a second here.
Three
Boo Boo
dead.
drops
Spawner,
as well,
spawner,
leaving K
spawner.
last up. And this is looking
Clear
over.
corners. He's probably hiding.
This is looking over, man.
I spawn. I'm gonna check PD real quick, Loki. I think we're good. I see the top IV. He's half shields. Avicii. He's outside,
No,
outside.
that's not true. They're up by 10.
Yo, back
This
commando.
team's playing well.
2 back commando. 2 back
Lucid's
commando.
just having an incredible game right now. No
There's
wasted
still no
time
one
in
there.
the
There's
jump
no one
up
back
to
commando.
top
There was no
rail
one
here.
Mando.
Still has awareness of the final player back Mando. They 2 dead him once again. They staggered him into
I'm gonna
back
get out
A
towards B. I'm
spawns.
gonna get
There's
out
no
towards B.
winning this at this point. This is just a fly like you can't lose kind of
I
situation.
have it.
Pretty much. They passed the 40-point mark, and we're still under 30 here for
I see that. Yeah, you guys.
C9. Lucid solo on the right-hand side.
Yo, 2 guys main up. One more.
Dead.
Last guy. Very ass camo.
Yeah, this movement out of Lucid has been insanely clean, man. It's not just how he's hitting. Like, it's not just the jumps he hits. It's how he hits them, right?
Yeah, one guy main up, or driveway. Top
Without
driveway.
any wasted frames. Oh, my God. It's GG.
Yeah, watch out, red alley.
That's a wrap.
That's shove.
Faze with a 3-0 reverse sweep, bro.
That's shove.
A 3-0 reverse sweep on C9 to stay in the tournament. Holy shit. Oh, we got to look at his stats. Oops.
Yeah.
They learned to Slayer again. They're just icier.
That's really good.
It doesn't really help Optic and SR. They're playing for fun, Lo-Fi. With the steak to address the beef. Ooh. Nah, they're gonna have to play SSG still. That hasn't happened, right? They're gonna face complexity before that, though. And we still got SSG versus 007 in the winners finals. So basically an identical recap of what happened 2 weeks ago. Exhibit A on why you should be warming up on this map every single time you get on to play. Last Shot apparently kills like 500 to 1,000 bots on a daily basis on this map. Not even joking. He gets on and he just does this. Quality of this stream is not great. Stats for that game, I couldn't see it on Lucid's POV. He didn't show. Here. Lucid 18-6 out of Lucid, 14-8 out of Penguin. Everyone on C9 negative, but Lucid with a freaking masterclass of a game, and I'm glad we watched it all. Explain the purpose of the 0017. They're on a side quest. They're playing for fun, basically, Chris. There isn't really much of a purpose. Just to shut everybody else down and get some Halo practice in. There might be a little bit of money on the line. I'm not sure.
Oh, I went white wall to fight with you?
72% accuracy? Holy
I think I know the time you're talking about. It's when you were staying alive to B for like ever, right?
Yeah, so we got 007 Space Station coming up next.
Dead zones.
I think, yeah, we killed those two guys. I went A plat, and then I was fighting for you. But then by the time that happened, I think the guy was Ness, and the two people we killed hit top mid and pushed us A plat.
I just guessing it.
The map is called Aimbot V2, and the game type is called Heifer Aimbot Unlimited. Here. It's the map that most pros, if not all at this point, warm up on. But there are other ways to practice and warm up. I'm just saying it should be part of your practice.
But I probably could have just slid off the sandbags to get into back green.
They're talking about the loss on Livefire? Yeah, they're talking about their loss on Livefire.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
After this quick break.
Okay. Any other existing POVs currently in a match is my question. Gunny in matchmaking. I think he might not be in the tournament anymore, right? I'm not sure. Formal's also doing a watch party. EU HCS Salt Lake Open number 2 for Europe is happening. About to be Omit with Sparty versus Complexity, so that'll happen first, I guess. And then the winner of that could go on to play Faze, I would assume. Mr. Hope. James, how you doing, man? Chat, we're chilling with over 900 on the YouTube right now. My God. And over 300 on Twitch. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. On a Halo Open Sunday, while we wait for our next game here. We can jump into a few other different streams. Creepy. My God.
Something wasn't up to date, so they wouldn't accept my like forms that I was trying to put. So then I just like didn't even do it. But like I did a weekend of like motorcycle courses.
I'm going to put this on screen and then hit the bathroom. This is Europa Halo. What's it called? European Halo? Open tournament that is still taking place. This might be like grand finals at this point, considering the time zone. This is where Nemesis is playing and Z10, right? Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I guess it's not the finals, right? Because I don't recognize the teams. Instead of 007 clapping Space Station? Face Envy? Is that going to be happening like right now? Warlord is nasty. Is he on one of those teams? Oh, we could take a look for a second. Lahazi, and Favorite. I guess it's better to have Halo on screen than no Halo on screen.
As you turn that corner, you're like completely exposed. A nice double kill from out of Pantho, who's 8 and 3 right now, making up for Nick Senni, who's kind of just becoming the assist king. So Knuckles join the rest of the crew as they all drop in, and it's 14-16. We go between 30+ kills from both squads.
It's all tied up now, Monkey Man. That rocket is up, but no one's really daring to go for it. Baxter, he's one shot. He doesn't know where they are.
I'm ending this conversation that you're having, brother.
Baxter,
have it somewhere else, man.
For him, so he's gonna be having a
Let's
lot
not
of
have
fun with
that conversation here, brother.
Shots there into Nick Senni, not quite enough to take him down. Rockets are gonna be crucial here if he wants his team to get a hand.
Stick a 11 and 5.
Well. But
he'll do you one better.
Right now,
Franklin right now 0-7. What's happening on these score lines? This is a little interesting.
Watch out for this off angle. He has no idea that they're right behind him. They're going to hear the clip clop of some good old
as long as the gameplay is good.
Feet. He'll get a trade. That means there's one free rocket.
That is what matters most. High quality Halo.
S7 might mean that Favorite has both power weapons.
Expect it to be.
And 5 is Sticka. And
maybe overheating a little bit, right? A lot of movement with that sniper.
3/4 of the team dead.
Not quite finding an opportunity to actually fire a shot.
To come out there by Sticker.
Yeah, maybe.
He did the movement, but he just couldn't find the player to make the headshot connect. But this is so damn close, Monkey Man. Even though we've seen power weapons favor Favorite.
Will do, Mending.
And that second sniper going to their way.
What can I do about what you're saying? Or what can we do, right? Nothing, except continue living our lives to the best of our ability, right? Instead of your fear-mongering, like, I don't know what to tell you, right? It's like, if you want to give up on everything that you're doing in your personal life, by all means.
Maybe predictions a little bit too prematurely.
But I'm just going to kind of proceed until I can't otherwise.
Right now, all I'm looking at is Franklin going 1-5 and 10.
No point worrying about it.
Right now, but he has something.
Not right now.
He has a means and mode to maybe do what Warlord did just
like
a little
1600
bit ago.
Right now.
On the opposite side of things, it's
don't set him off.
Fresh duality. Sticka is still 13 and 8. Oh, but he's gonna be dropped down. 29-31. That's a
clothesline's coming out here from the back of the base, bro.
Re-peeking with the commando. Not gonna get you that same kind of precision.
Yeah, somebody just get me some Spartan armor. I'll be okay.
Knuckles is tracking and hunting. Back in the blue side base.
No, so we're going to live our lives to the best of our ability despite the adversity. That's all.
50-49 for
despite
the
whatever.
The Teehees are starting to become
real.
Know?
It's like saying the end of the world
like
is coming.
You
know, we've been talking about that for a long time.
To shoot him because he's not got any ammunition in his gun.
I can sit here and I can worry about that.
But anyway,
and then miss out on life, or I could live life.
He is really working at the scoreboard. Chat thinks he's going to hit that 25 kills. I want to believe it as well, honestly. Franklin, keep getting assists for him. That would be a great job for you to do. Knuckles still has that sniper in hand though. Nearly team shots Pantho. Somehow that bullet just goes absolutely astray. Warlord managed to get hands on the rocket. He hits one there into the mains. I'm not sure if he's still got another one in the chamber. I haven't heard it go off, but Sticker just got a double kill there with 2 punches. So there's a potential here for a straight to be around.
Okay. Perfect kill from the top of the pyramid with that sidekick. Kind of crazy looking.
31-32.
Wait, where even is the side? Oh yeah, in the caves. In the caves.
By Lahazy first. One rocket.
This is the way.
That's in the back pocket.
Sir T, thank you for the follow, Sir T. Welcome.
15 and 7.
The mains on the album. We're watching the European side of things with their open tournament currently taking place. In Europe, not too many like top tier teams that you really got to worry about if you're an NA. Minus Z10 and Nemesis for the most part, maybe BH3. None of those teams I see on screen here.
Oh, they find a perfect. trying to make this comeback possible, and they need a snowball, but Knuckles is tracking from behind.
Yeah, Knife living there by Nemains just lives on one little life.
Sounds good to me.
Absolutely called out there by Nixeni. Sticker, I think he got spotted there by Knuckles. Knuckles is trying to find a position. That was a nice actual flick. The team comms there were great. Knuckles and Nixeni trying to work together. Trying to find a player top mid. That will be Franklin. He gets taken down. The sniper bullet whisks past his head.
Chaotic double. You'll find it.
That's a double kill for Sticker as well. Sticker.
That's right. Let's just talk about that.
20 bomb with
my beard.
10 more kills in the chamber needed for him.
Who are the casters? I don't know. I'm not sure who these guys are. I saw their names earlier. I didn't recognize them. I can't remember what they were. I'm not going to lie.
Providing some cross-map pressure. 25 seconds to go before rockets become even a feature, and that's why Sticka is going to present the S7.
It's got to go down to the wire, huh?
They might
no matter the level of play.
To blue.
These guys are pretty damn nasty if you walk into them in matchmaking, though. Don't get me wrong.
Hazy trying to keep this one close to the vest.
Okay, doesn't want it. He doesn't want it.
Now that means the call out, he's been double tapped. Will come up online. He is aiming just a little bit too high, but Lahazy still gets one pick.
Sticka with the temporary, put the controller down to the final second of the rocket comes out. We got to be watching rockets here.
Franklin is hoping no one streams through, but now he's suddenly got 3 Spartans in front of him.
Warlord getting in front of it. Doesn't get a beatdown somehow on Franklin. Franklin coming out with the kill. The Mange with one as well.
That mega platform.
That's not going to be enough to close the gap.
Rockets do come up.
Oh, nice use of the rockets there by Panther.
Spaz. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
4 more kills are between these two teams.
And 3 to close it out.
Is needed for Lahazy to grab this win. Warlord managing to dodge nades like he's in a film dodgeball. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a nade. That's what I say.
Sure.
Sticker, he is hanging out here over by the sniper side. There's actually 1 rocket left in the chamber. I thought both
they're doing it to gain the additional info on each other? No, simply because they just want to play some Halo.
There we go. He made
these guys love high-tier competition, you know, so the opportunity presents itself. Why not, right? And it's good content for us, right? When you've got 2 like duos coming together that never have, right? We've never seen Cycle, Last Shot, Bound, Legend. I don't think Last Shot has ever played with Bound and Legend on the same team before, to be honest. Let's get it, Spaz. That's what I like to see is a first-time chat, brother. That's awesome. Damn good Halo.
I don't even remember.
He's going to be playing Envy next. They are, yeah, as we can see in the lobby here. Perfect, yes. That's what I want to see, man. I want to see the 007 matchup as well. We got to find a way to juggle both, especially depending on how lopsided one's looking over the other. So let's say 007 is like absolutely statting. They're just SSG not even putting up a competition, which hopefully isn't the case. And maybe we pivot over to Lucid, but we'll find a way to keep tabs on both. LVT with their perspective on the lobbies from both sides. They got to hop into the Lucid lobby. That's already getting situated. Hey, Sir T. Thank you. Learned how to play H5 because of my vids. Damn, that's a throwback. That's good to hear. Watching the CS2 Major. No. Is it crazy? I heard it was freaking nuts. I saw some of the, some clips from it. What's up, Mag? Watching it, 1v1 Kyler on Caesar's account on Livefire brought a tear to my eye thinking about what it could have been if we had Shotzi and Hook stayed in Halo. King Brutus, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Hook was a COD player that came into Halo and went back to COD, right? He was a COD player that was too young to compete, so he went to Halo because the age was 16. So for Hook, it's like, I don't expect him to come back, even though he was nasty as hell at Halo. Card rig!
That is just good Halo right
Let's get it!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, tier 1 sub for the first time. Card rig, that means a lot, guys. The standard tier 1 subs, they go right into our Partner Plus goal for the month. We're trying to get 100 to 300 or over 300, I guess. So we can get a 70-30 split of the revenue. It means a lot, Cardic. Thank you. Currently at 15-30, 20 away from our goal today. Shotzi, on the other hand, was a Halo player that went to COD. So it'd be nice to see Shotzi one day come back to COD because I know Halo is something that he really loves, right? Carried his entire team? I don't know about that. His team was pretty goated. You could argue he was individually the best or one of the best next to Frosty during that time. I still would have given it to Frosty maybe. But he also had Mikwin, Ola, and Snipe down on that team, bro. Hell yeah, Cardrick. Let's go. Will do, man. Thank you. You have faith. Thank you, man. I have faith, too. I'm glad we're on the same page. It means a lot. Hook was considered, accused of cheating when he first popped into the scene. You said pooped. When he first pooped into the scene in Advanced Warfare when he was 14. Yeah, I mean, that is typically how it goes with a lot of insane talents in competition, is they tend to get accused of cheating before they are fully known, right? Or they're called onliners. Their ability isn't believed until proven on lane. Oftentimes.
Yep. Yeah, I was there the entire time.
Yeah.
I was like one shot with Stalker, just like.
That's how you know, like if you're getting a lot of cheating accusations, but you're not cheating, that's how you know you got a knack for this thing. You should keep grinding. And also do the best you can to prove that that's not the case. We winning? Every day, Jamie. Hope you are too, man. Damn, they're out here looking at motorcycles. Okay. Chat, and we got any motorcycle riders in the chat? Asylum, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
There's something about this that is exciting, but I also don't think I could. I don't know, man. It's scary. I've seen so many accidents. Even though I have full faith in my ability, I've seen so many terrible accidents. Even close friends that have had to rehab for so many years because of one bad accident, you know? Been riding for years? That's good to hear, Preppin. As long as you're, you're conscientious. Not too much of a risk taker. I think it could be good. Maven backed him up saying what I just said. Oh, about him like not cheating or like that him being that talented. I'm in Toronto, Bagels. Yeah, riding Harleys for years. Nice. Problem with street riding is it's not yourself you have to worry about. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, so it's not you. It's you can't control other people on the road and their decisions, right? Or like whether or not they're accounting for you driving on the road. And that's what I don't like. Why age restrictions in esports? I'm sure there's like a really logical way to explain why. Anybody want to offer a reason? I think anything like that involves money and travel and sponsor representation, like you don't want to be a child, you know, like, and also the rating of the game itself, right? So that if you're playing an FPS game that is rated mature in Call of Duty's case, then how can you be in an esports tournament under the age of the rating that the ESRB that tells you to play the game, right? Anyway, yeah, sure. The game is like made for 17 plus, and you got people younger than that competing in official tournaments. That probably isn't a good look. That's probably one of several different reasons. Can't sign contracts, maybe. But 16 was the age for Halo, though, apparently, right? Because Shotzi, Hook, all those players, they came into Halo Infinite, or Halo 5, sorry, at 16. The game was rated teen. That was one of the stipulations that I guess made it different. We full focus on Faze and Envy? I'm full focused on anything that I could watch this damn good Halo, which is this right here. However, LVT, right? Like, what's going on? This is coming in. So I'm assuming LVT is gonna snap into this one the moment it gets started. They've got that on screen. Chat, do we stick with Lucid? We've been watching a lot of Lucid POV.
Holy shit.
H5 was rated T, yeah. Yes, I drive a car, yeah. That's fine. You know, you got to get around somehow. I do drive a car. But I usually take transit, to be honest. All right, well, this ain't real.
Yeah. No, it's a needed thing. It's a needed thing.
Interesting. Tetris good. Last shot POV. We have Lucid
like one of those situations
and last shot POV. That's a different matchup, though. Yeah, so we have last shot POV for the SSG matchup, which is kind of cool. Wish I could hear PJ's comms. He never has them for anything. That is true, yeah. And it's all individual comms for the players. Although Penguin's one of Penguin's first streams scrimming with the team, he had all 4 people calming. Having a car in Toronto is mad expensive. Toronto is great public transit. Exactly. So I can drive. I've got, you know, the full G license or whatever. But I don't drive very often unless I need to, because often I just use transit. There's no real reason to. I'm right beside the TTC. Last Shot would be sick. It would be a different series altogether, right? But it would be nice to watch Last Shot in some, you know, high tier gameplay with some, you know, a little bit of stakes on the line, right? Or I guess in his case, not really, right? They're kind of just having fun, but in an actual tournament environment, we're used to watching his POV and scrims exclusively. I don't even own 1.6. I just borrow a family car if I gotta drive, bro. There's no point in me owning a car. Very underrated in esports compared to others, but honestly has one of the best team-based modes. Yeah. The thing about this esport is it's skillful, and the teamwork is so important with the time to kill. You have to be working off your teammates in a way that other esports don't quite have. At least the pacing of it all. And there's not many random variables at play, right?
Yeah, two double.
Everything can kind of be controlled. It's up to you and your team if you win or lose an engagement. It's not some randomness in the game.
Double gun. He's still weak.
98% of the time.
3 dead. Bring this to
By the way,
top gold. Top gold.
We're in this. I picked a weird time to eat a banana.
The weird A spawns probably. Long all. Double.
Counter-Strike is 6.
Bottom mid. Oh, glass, dude.
This
Glass
ends today.
Glass in the gold.
This ends right here, right now.
Tower somewhere.
This is lower bracket, I believe, semis or quarters right
nice
now.
Shot, Joey. 2 on Joey.
Envy versus Faze. Trippy finding faces in game 1. Recharge ball. The winner moves on. Loser is out of the tournament. In either top 8 or top 6, I believe. Just trying to figure out where we're at exactly.
Dude, he's one shot. One shot top A.
Penguin's channel is sub only to watch?
Yeah, I'm coming.
No way.
Top cat.
I haven't heard him share comms for the entire team for a while. Is he live? Is Penguin live on Twitch?
Here, remember. Yo, hell.
I
One shot hell. Two guys pipe door. There was another. Yeah, last guy's bat ledge.
Ayo.
There's still 2 dead right now. Probably went bats.
Oh,
I spawned blue.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Brother, thank you for the
Two guys
prime
on me.
sub.
2 guys on me. 2 here.
All right, we're good.
Oh, dude. There was a guy.
Chef M, let's go,
last
man.
Last guy was there.
Will do. Welcome. In game 1 of our lower bracket matchup here, Faze with the advantage in C. The ball has not been played. They got an opportunity to set up with this. Assuming they can safely get it to back silo. Trippy dies in long haul here. Snakebite with a huge win on precision.
Yeah, RDC plat.
Destroyed the banana?
On me,
Are you jealous?
I died from suitcase.
I had to, we had to eat it quick because we got Halo in front of us.
There's 2 on PJ.
We're in a time limit.
3 dead. 4 dead. Still 4 dead. 1 just spawned. I spawned red. Spawn golden. I have the cross right now.
Faze lost to Complexity
I think he went
yesterday.
Gold. Pretty sure he went gold. Yeah, I think there's 2 in gold.
BDW.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
4 months. Welcome back. Yeah, let's freaking go. Thank you, BDW.
Yo, half big door. There's 2 here.
Loser semis. So what? Winner moves on to top 4. Loser goes out in top 6, I think. 31 seconds so far. 2 minutes of time has gone by already. We're playing a lot of Slayer in this one.
One guy tarp. He was tower steps.
Not too many coordinated holds out of the team
Dude,
here.
Bottom tower.
Send it coming out with Lucid here too.
Front door.
Snakebite up above might be able to find a trade off this, but he is 1 shot already. He's getting overwhelmed. Good teamwork out of Envy in tower, right? The bait and switch. They win both their fights without trades. Trippy dies solo as well. They're now staggered with the ball still being held.
And hitting
Envy will take back the lead off this momentum and descend us on a freaking heater. He's pushing him out. No precision POV for this tournament? I gotta go see if that's live too. Winner of this match plays the loser of 007 versus SSG. I like the sound of that.
Still top A. Hitting.
No, that can't be right. Because Complexity... Yep. Wait, where's Complexity? Are they playing Omit? And then the winner of that... The winner of this plays the winner of the Omit matchup that's happening with Complexity right now. And then, after that, they play the lower bracket finals.
Top tower. He has combo and tower. He has combo and tower.
Anyway, there you go. This sequence out of Envy has been pretty elite. Not gonna lie.
Long all week. He's a bullet.
They've won their fights back to back, and they've kept the pressure up on them.
Nice.
You know, in their advantages here, they haven't given FaZe any foothold to work off of here. Gonna drop on the camo. Not sure if they got out with it. Penguin trays with Yaxin. Good awareness out of Lucid. Who knows that it's a mirror spawn right there, right? If you spawn in pipes and A is open and there's fights happening in C, then your opponent has to mirror spawn in A beside you. So he pushes out A to cut off the open spawn in precision and try to win that 1v1 fight.
Shot spawn tower.
Because he loses it though, and because he opted to not take map and not take gold, it looks like he should be. His team won their fight on their side though. Ball rotating to bottom mid in the meantime.
Ball guys,
Piggy trying to get any sort of mileage he can at 75 and counting. While the fights go down in C here.
Going back to long.
Winner plays one over Omit. Okay. Omit complexity. Thank you.
Okay.
LVT production is available, but it is currently focused on FaZe versus... Oh, it is. Yeah. I mean, we could jump back and forth. You know, it's kind of hard to find a... Because they have two matches we got to watch.
But it's, in the blink of an eye, a 31-75 advantage for Envy. They've really come out strong after not starting too hot.
Chat helped me out, by the way. They said, decision. It's perfect. The decisive decision duo of Descendant and Precision. Love to see it. They're looking pretty strong.
Decisive decision duo.
11 and 7 slays, 18 total just between those two. A huge reason why they're up in this game. 75.
Who's his breadstick? He's 2 and 12. It did not look like we were watching a 2 and 12 POV. Lucid was getting absolutely shut down.
Lucid looking to stay alive.
And trying to do anything he can to just get back on the board here. Every play that he's made has not worked out.
The one to win that battle, and
they're losing their 1v1s. Yeah, 76 and counting because of it.
Oddball, as he's got 35 seconds.
Snakebite with 12. Penguin as well. Snakebite for 13 with an icy kill in the pipes.
But he cleans him up shortly after. Yaxin now looking to rotate that.
They get to rotate out
from A to the red pipes. Lucid pushing through, but he's got to take down Precision.
Just so awkward for Lucid. Finds it though. At 92, ball gets played out in batteries. It's not impossible, but it's not likely at this point. Yaxin with 2. I think that'll seal it out. Dies around the corner to Snakebite. Good looks out of him. Trying to find Descendant on the half wall.
Here for Envy. Feeling like FaZe.
Huge.
Maybe a little bit of a adrenaline dump after that reverse sweep. Looking like they're not quite as prepared to hop into this round. Precision might just close this
Completely forgot about Halo this weekend. Yeah, there's a lot going on, right?
Oh, and he does it.
Did you miss anything crazy? FaZe and Envy are both at threat of elimination
for at least half a second. But 2 go down for FaZe, and it feels like it's
FaZe lost to Complexity earlier. That's probably the biggest upset of the top teams right now.
Hold the phone.
But they got a bounce back opportunity if they win this. Even though they're about to lose this round.
But Snakebite earns the trade, and Envy go 3 down.
Lucid last to drop. I see it right here. They're going to get C spawns and a chance to fight through long haul. I think
Penguin combining with Lucid.
I take it back. They push out the map fast enough to prevent it and give them a ball setup. Nicely done.
But no, Lucid now has it in a good spot.
Yeah, his team wrapped through center map to C plat to block that area.
Don't count out FaZe Clan
and allow Lucid to safely hold ball and gold.
Snakebite almost turns 2 while 1 shot with the crazy grapple slide. Piggy though. Making life difficult.
Bro, at 99, there's no way, right? There it is. 1 second. Done.
And Yaxin says, let me just grab
half Optic, half SR are playing in this.
Strong
it's here, this team.
The one-time FaZe had control.
They're not ready yet. Bound Legend, Last Shot, and Cycle are a team in this.
All the way through the perimeter of the map. As we see our
Optify. They're called 007 though. Oh my God, sat on by Precision, who gets out with the camo. They win the opening strat again.
5 out of 8 players in that lobby. Now it's just Bound and Stellar. Reminds me of an NHL hockey.
They do, yeah.
Warm-ups where
Complexity gave SSG trouble as well. SSG had to clutch up in game 4 or game 4 to get it done.
Precision.
Yeah. Anyway, they had to clutch up. They had some tough matchups.
For Envy and make it all 4. So.
Shoptic and Optify.
But take a quick glance down at the scoreboard. Envy were able to turn that into 16
Shoptic
seconds.
Makes more sense.
Manufacturing more efficiency in this oddball, Eli. That's why they're on top.
Interestingly, Lucid
Shoptic is so much better because it's actually half of the word Shopify.
Finds a double. So crafty.
But it's all of Optic, though. The whole Optic.
All options available to him on his screen. Love to see that.
They should just be called Shoptic, honestly.
Lucid gets back into his rhythm. I mean, he just went 18 and 6 in the game 5 before this. Once he gets back in his rhythm, maybe that's how Faze come back.
Real crafty.
Interesting shroud here. Gives Lucid advantage to get through to gold.
Hands once again, but precision.
Trippy wins the 1v1. Penguin with a win fight of his own. Yaxon now coming through gold to pick up the pieces here. And awkward timing. Trippy. He'll drop with the ball. Yaxon with 2. Massive sequence out of the man. Right place, right time. Cleans them both up.
Dropping like flies.
It's a hot potato over here.
Alive. I don't think anyone for Envy is behind him, so he feels safe and content to pick up the oddball, but the push is coming on strong once again. Descended. Tip of the spear. Could go for a collateral damage trade from the grave, but doesn't get either. Nade
Pure
shot
chaos.
cleans up the shields of both Precision and his teammate, Piggy, who goes down shortly after. As Faze Clan have now been the ones to double up on the lead.
Worst team name in any organized sport. Yeah, Shopify Rebellion's not my favorite team name. Yeah, that's for sure.
Get a good chunk of time here. They're now up by 30.
SR sounds kind of nice. It's just the letters, but
grabbed by Envy. Penguin guessing the wrong corner here for that camo player's location. Jackson's already here in the batteries.
just call them the Rebels.
This is jump.
Shopify Rebels.
Jackson gonna get the melee. Has help from the teammates. And honestly, this all started from Jackson's 1v1 win against Snakebite in the tower. Had he lost that, I want to say FaZe would still be scoring. So huge plays out of Jackson, getting that 1v1 win, gets him the camo.
We're opening fire already.
Now the team is just racking
There's the
up time.
pinch.
They're now catching FaZe off.
Somehow backs out of it, but then walks into Lucid. Lucid not ready to shoot him, though.
Ball time throughout this play, though.
Actually doing everything he can to live up, keeping all the attention on himself.
FaZe Clan seems to take a
2v2 right now.
good matter of control. Go 3 down.
Stuck him.
2 down for Envy, though.
Fortunate stick out of Penguin as he catches his body on the way up the pipes.
I didn't know if that was going to connect. Maybe explode for enough damage to take him down to 1 shot, but it seemed to have
Descendant just lying in wait, though, picks up the trade.
As Descendant now trying to...
This entire game has been in gold, bro. This entire game has been just a back and forth inside gold for the ball. This round.
Descendant made a really heads-up play there. He saw Jackson was taken down by this stick, knows Penguin's lurking somewhere. Just crouches at the top of the staircase,
Thank you, man.
waits for ball to get picked up, and guarantees
They definitely have the
first shot in that
potential.
fight. That's what won them this whole sequence. Now with the spawners in A, I expect Descendant to rotate this towards the elevator as he does. Snakebite pushing quickly through
Precision with 2 in the
wants to
feed.
shut them down, but
Descendant drops. 3v2. Snakebite can't aggress it immediately. He doesn't have any help. Great damage from this positioning, though. He's so patient. That insta-exploded. He threw a sticky that knocked the frag into his right-hand side, took off most of his shields.
On that frag door.
He didn't insta-explode anything.
Map shots now going into Descendant. He gets picked up by Lucid. Precision looking to make his way out to the elevator.
Good damage at the very least, right? He doesn't get the kill, but he keeps him weak, making it easy for Lucid to get the pickup while staying alive there on his route to Turbine. No play ball, immediate transition, camo in play here. And Trippy walling that space off to come out with it. Nicely done. Oh, no. He didn't activate it. What bad activation? Oh, my God. Oh, but he could have G-Slid activated it, though. Why did he do that, right? He didn't slide into A. He activated it in the open of Turbine. He could have just G-Slid into bottom A and then pulled it off.
They can do whatever they want. Jackson with the shock rifle. They see Piggy spawn in elevator, so that tells them all members of FaZe are definitely pipes.
Yeah, this ain't good.
And that's gonna make
Jackson
it
hitting heads.
easier for
Jackson almost finds 2, drops the shields off that target. Snakebite is now in trouble in A, and they've lost timing to get
not getting that kill. Precision positioning
any
itself,
opportunity
so
on back C here.
For Jackson on this side, and perhaps even drop the ball and help him fight. Jackson gets the shields back.
Snakebite, big win from C-Plat with the 5. Ball gets played off at 75 now in the end zone.
Reset. Envy taking the lead in this round.
Yeah, usually you see the
somebody said that in my chat or something like that, Keith. I'm not sure, honestly, though. I don't know.
Intel enough so to put Envy on top by 15, but the lead is diminished.
Should have focused on the fight and let the camo for his teammate? No. He should have just, like, lived in A and bait and switch with his teammate. Like, either G-slide out, because if he G-slid, he would have lived 100%. He wouldn't have taken all that free damage.
Could be a little early, but they do have Snakebite position.
And then he could decide if he wants to activate the camo off that G-slide, or just stay alive and fight with his teammate, bait and switch.
Without a grapple, can we switch to his POV just to check?
But I think he should have just G-slid, activated it from the safety of elevator, and then came back into the fight like in a sneaky way.
Fast. It was like very shortly after it reset. He already had the ball long haul. He's gonna end up playing it again, but maybe
was that the catalyst? I don't know. A lot's kind of happened since, right? Jackson coming out with another 2. Jackson's been popping off this game. He's at 26 kills. 27 out of precision.
And Descendant now going to be able to...
As FaZe look a little flustered in this.
Over.
It is looking done.
Over at that. as Envy
Wow.
come out on top against Faze Clan.
Are we looking at the same circumstances twice in a row? Is it going to be Faze forced to fight from the back foot, tournament life on the line, in a potential Game 5 series, right? I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we get.
Not the case for Faze Clan. Snakebite only with 2 seconds, Eli. That's rare for a player that's
You're about
known as
1,000?
one
Oh,
of the
you're
best
good.
objective
Yeah,
players
go
of all
for it,
time.
man. You got it. 1,000 won't take that long, right?
You're
Spartan
exactly right.
points?
What an impressive game there from Envy. They look to be in control basically throughout. There was a few moments where FaZe got control, but it never lasted all
That was rougher than
long.
expected. Yeah, it was very
Impressive display
convincing.
as our winners finals lobby,
Lucid
for some
took a
reason,
while to start
still just with 2
heating
players in
up.
it. I think
He was
suppressed, perhaps
2
having some
and 12,
PC
3 and
issues.
13 or something like
That's
that at
what
one
Stella
point.
said in the chat earlier.
A lot of his initial
Hopefully
plays
he
got
gets
shut
squared away,
down.
but for now, I'm totally content
Same
watching
sort of
FaZe
thing took
versus
place
Envy.
though in the
This should be
second
a
round, I
good
guess.
series.
Yeah, I am.
That's not the
okay
monster, no.
If our consolation prize is Faze versus Envy, because this
Monster,
has
you
been
might
a
even
great
want to change
series.
that tag, bro, because
So far,
unless you
take a
made
look
it,
at
you must
some
have purposely
replays.
made it
Eli,
just
what
to
stuck out to you? And,
put yourself in
what
that
stuck out to
position,
you
right?
in
Because
game
you
one?
spelled it. You're literally just
Honestly,
flip
just
the letters
Envy's
around.
ability to clean up in every situation.
But do you want to be confused
kind of trust
as
each other.
Monster
There's
all
so
the
much
time? I don't
trust on
know.
this team, and I think that's why they've been so successful. They're also
Is
just
Final
icing
Boss
up
the
and
best
winning
team
their
name?
fights
It's a
for
sick team
precision,
name.
popping
And the
off with
logo is
28
nice
kills
too,
that
right?
game. He's been
Looks like a
insane.
freaking Yu-Gi-Oh monster or
Just
something in the
not
Final
even
Boss.
having to be the main slayer in that game, got a lot of ball time. I feel like everyone's just playing their 25%, which is what we talk about when we look at a good team.
Yeah, that was my takeaway. Seeing
Beside of
everybody
Envy,
with
though, it looked like
30+
Jackson was popping
seconds
off.
for
He had
Envy.
some
Nobody
really
was
important
really
kills with the
OBJ
shock
guy.
rifle, coming out with
Everybody was just playing their
7,500.
part
I'm
in
used
the
to seeing
25%.
Precision be a top
Envy
statter.
will go up 1-0 in the
And with
series.
over 8,000
As we
damage,
add
we're seeing
one
that
more
again.
Player, now 2 to our winner final lobby.
Things are happening.
Looks like this one's about to get going here pretty soon.
That is just good.
It's been a long time to get
Diplore
back
for
up.
4 months.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo, brother. Welcome back. Love to see you,
I
Diplore.
suspect
How you
it's
been,
gotta
man?
be
How you
PC
doing?
Issues, right? These guys definitely want to get this over with. I mean, realistically, as long as they finish before Elim Simmys is over, then they're still on time for the bracket. But,
I don't see any other POVs like Penguin
that's
or
gonna be a
anything.
good one.
Anything like
I
that.
think 007 likely to take it, but Space Station looking like they're playing pretty good today.
Space Station looked much improved after the trade. FaZe Clan still working their way. I still expect FaZe to be a top 4 team, but I say the edge goes to SSG for now, and certainly say so just with the results here today as they've found themselves into a winner final matchup against 007, or we'll call them Shoptic, because they've got half of Optic, half of Shoptify.
I'm not sure, Keek. I'm not sure. We have to just kind of go with the final decision that HCS made. I don't know. I think a lot of pretty convincing
The only player we were worried about as it relates to
statements were
joining
provided.
up
Is it Pet? How do I
was
say it?
the
Hold on.
Press.
Thank you.
So hopefully he's gotten those PC issues sorted away and join the lobby soon.
Praise.
I am
Thank you for the
confident
follow, man. Welcome.
to witness this winter final.
It looks like game 1's going to be Fortress.
I don't know. We
Bomb.
already visited that enough, Keek.
We know how much
I think
Flash
the
Shot
decision
and
that was made
Cycle
was
love
probably
that
the right
game
one.
mode. Optic have improved significantly at it, I think, because they've been getting beat by Shopify.
People
so
failed
frequently,
miserably
so
for a long time
now
doing so
roster's
because the
gotta be
final boss
super
team
scary
was
on that
running
game
things.
mode. That one might actually
I
go
mean, it's
fast.
sick. Their team name and who they were in the league
Quickly
matched up
descending
perfectly.
Into
Right, thank you, man.
Aquarius for game
Welcome.
number 2. Envy carrying a 1-0 lead into this one as we.
Yeah, it
still
was all
await
messed up, but he
the
didn't really do the
presence
greatest job
Suppressed.
of
We'll
confirming
take
to
you
us
guys
that he
into
wasn't
full
cheating.
screen action here. Kicking things off with Descendant as we wait for the lobby.
It's too
to
quiet.
Populate. And it looks like the Spartans have taken their ready stance. We're off and running as Descendant cross-map shots with the battle rifle. Good
Nemesis
nade
is a
shot
cool name
attempt
too,
there
yeah.
on Snakebite. I think that connected.
Yeah, good grenade placement. as
Say by
well
carry
from
phase and stats in that
Descendant.
oddball,
Also,
not something you
Vicious
usually
Trippy
see, but they lost the
slipping
game,
a
so
bit. Gonna be Yaxin that got
hopefully
with
things
the
change in this
camo
one.
and had full
They lose the
shields.
opening strat immediately, though, or at
This is
least
a great
access to
start for
camo.
Envy
Yaxin
so
coming out with it.
far. Yeah, no way
Already
to
dropping like
out of
flies
that one
here.
alive. I think Yaxin did not
At a
expect
4-2
to
off the
play this
start.
quickly,
Trippy with an important trade on
will be
Descendant,
able to
even
keep
things
them
up a little
The
bit.
decision there from Yaxin to disengage. He
Triggers
saw
down.
that
All the
violent
OG
pistol
team
shots
names, like
did not
Instinct,
really do
Instinct,
much
Triggers
damage. I think
down,
it had
right?
5
Straight
complete
ripping.
dude.
Like, they
I think
were cool
one
back then.
landed on Trippy, so he backs up, disengages, and now we'll try to re-engage with some teammate support, but
Status
everybody
quo.
falls. That will leave some weak members of FaZe Clan to clean up, and now with that plasma pistol has a second chance at redemption, and a spawn that occurs, it looks like Carline
We could do
2
Lucid POV.
gives Yaxin some support, but he still goes down. FaZe Clan regain control of the lead, up by 2.
Cool thing about this is we get to see everything.
Only
We're on
you
Lucid
can turn
POV conveniently, too.
into a verb. That's what I love about you, Hunter. But
You know.
Believe the
It's gonna
hype,
be
yeah.
More pew-pews required.
Seen a lot of that now with Maniac and APG.
Kind of a bit of a standoff here on this utility side. The strong team shot comes through from Jackson and Precision to send it somehow, while one shot fights his way through bottom center. Snakebite can't land the headshot.
Oh, Penguin in massive trouble. Look at that, right? That collapse on Penguin. Virtually no opportunity for that man to do anything.
As he stays alive,
Because they pushed 2 through car, or 1 car 1 to pinch him, leaving the remaining 3 in util here. They got a pinch on it. Penguin team spawn to the left of that, despite Descendant walking into the angle. Bro, the team spawning. Damn good Halo. Let's go, Lido Liam, yeah? With the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, man. Love to see it. Thank you, Lido Liam. And Descendant pushing out blue there, hoping to pinch util, and despite the fact that he was there, the team spawn happened directly in front of him. They're swapping over. We're going to Lucid POV. We are not missing Lucid POV on this one, okay? This is an extremely important matchup, considering they're down and face a threat of elimination in the tournament.
Our car jump. Traded him. I traded him.
So in the meantime, in the winners bracket, we have winners finals taking place. That's
It's a different
007 and SSG, right? I do want to see that matchup too, but
is there a guy on you, Zane?
hard to jump out of a tied Slayer to watch a Fortress Bomb, you know? Like maybe we don't see Fortress Bomb. We skip on game 1.
Yo, pushing me, car 2. Got him. Here.
For sure.
Yeah, they know I'm here. Yeah, they're trying to nade me. Got him.
Huge win at Lucid. Isolates the angle from util as well. He needs help. He hears the player challenge him, so he drops down low. Yeah, grabs the combo.
I think he's still there.
That was a nice attempt to live there.
Yeah,
Trippy was
hiding
not
on car
in
2.
position to help.
Car 2. I spawned blue gen. And I don't know where he went.
Stick to MVPOV. They're killing it. I can't.
I'm car 2, Joey.
Mag. So the only options that we have is LVT and Lucid POV. That's it. LVT pivoted
blue car jump
over to winners finals. A different matchup entirely.
Blue. He's front blue somewhere.
So this is the only option we have if we want to keep watching this matchup. I believe.
Yo, two on me, blue shrimp.
If Precision was live, I'd watch that.
One more. Top blue. And back blue. The window.
Oh my god.
Nice kill. 3 dead.
Precision with the late jump on the outside of the window.
Yeah, let's go yellow.
I don't think meant to clamber. He was just trying to trick him up on his movement.
I just saw him, Joey. Yellow gen. There's a guy hiding yellow gen. There's definitely a guy hiding in here.
Clearing their corners as they make their way through here. Trippy walking in carefully. Nobody there. Trippy in a solo 1v1. Lucid with the nade to keep him up. Camo in play now. Every kill is monumentally important here for this camo.
Jackson's still car.
Send it first to drop. Penguin up on P2's got good space to secure that camo, but Jackson with the kill on Trippy somehow. Trippy dies in
yellow car door.
Jackson from the corner finds 2. Lucid not seeing him at all. The man's a ghost. Penguin comes out with Jackson.
Nice job.
Snakebite with the trades. Where is the camo? Camo's still in play. Lucid blocking yellow just to make sure that blue spawn takes place.
Watching car 3.
That's good work out of him with the window to support it. They have camo control at 29 now.
You're alone, Zane. Yo, P1.
Lucid's comms excellent.
P1 going yellow P1.
He plays out to support the team on the left. Let Zane know. No, he's a solo player.
He's dead. Yo, P1 or blue P1? Yeah, front blue somewhere, Joey.
It'd be nice, yeah, Cody. Proxy chat. It'd be super toxic.
Yo, 2 blue fridge. Look at me, Joey. Look at me, Joey.
Sitting in crouch in the doorway, hoping to melt anybody that chows out the staircase.
Okay, they're going low blue gen. They're blue gen. They're all trapped blue right now. They're all blue.
To get positioning in fridge.
Yo, in the blue gen corner.
Penguin pushed this. He's got Jackson weak. Jackson will have backup support in
window.
He's a bullet from death. This is bad. No trade somehow. Mid beatdown lunge. Precision finds Lucid's face. 3v3 now. Descendant drops. Piggy with a kill on Snakebite. Precision might push up the lane and pinch.
Yo, cartoon.
Jackson dead. Nice.
Front blue Piggy.
Reaction to Lucid.
He's 3 shots blue car glass. Yo, behind me, blue, yellow gen.
For the drop.
Yellow gen half shield.
He's got his number, bro.
Pistol door, Joey. Pistol door below you. Pistol door. He went out. Oh, that's PJ. That's my bad. There's a guy on you, PJ. It's Precision. Yo, yellow window also.
That's Precision. Yep.
2 yellow window.
Snakebite dies to it. Snakebite could not lock Precision down. Descendant doubles up with him, and then he dies alone. Now 35 to 33.
Look at him, Joey. Look at him.
Occupying the right-hand side of the map here. They need to get space for camo. It's going to be a war at P2 to get there. Lucid inching out courtyard. Knows he's compromised. They got no control of this side. Very careful with his approach.
Last 2 were blue gen.
Huge 2 dead at a Faze. Sorry. Faze with the numbers advantage. Should still be players lingering car. They're pushing it out low here. Camo collection for Faze once again. That's 2 camos back-to-back they've earned.
I see that. They backed up. They're blue
Should be the answer they need to win this.
Yo, we should kill this guy pink. We should kill, blue car jump. Dude, blue fire.
He hit
blue car
thrust, bro, and it was just too late.
There was a guy blue fire.
Good positioning. The ship. No, but precision with one. Trades the second. 39 now. Only up by 2.
Yeah, you got one guy blue streams. I just saw him.
Every freaking game on a knife's edge. I know. It's game 1. Fortress bomb happening on the main broadcast.
I'm weak.
Chad, I feel like between the two,
yo, kill pink, guys.
We want to see this, right? We want to see both. I don't know how to. I can't broadcast them both.
Yo, blue fridge. Soaring. Two of them. One more. Keep going, Joey. Sit there. He's still hiding in here. Nice shove. Yeah, they spawn car.
Last shot POV. We can swap to last shot POV. We'll do that right after this ends.
Yeah,
it's looking like Faze are going to close it out and tie the series.
I'm stuck here.
Which is excellent. You don't want to have to see them make another 3-0 reverse sweep to win this.
Getting shot from yellow.
46 out of 38. It's looking inevitable at this point. There's no stopping them. Unstoppable force Faze. Trippy down in P1 is Lucid getting real wiggly on the pillar here. Trippy finds Descendant.
Yeah, on the nades.
Trippy with Yaxon as well to 48.
Watch out, P1.
Fly like you can't lose. Not quite. Piggy going to find the P2.
Two there.
Snake bite from behind him to support it. Doesn't find the trade. Now 42, 49. There it is. Penguin's got it.
Yeah.
One more kill to close it out. There's no stopping. There's force at a Faze, bro. They'll have it. Oh, 44 now.
Yeah, I'm out car.
One patient play is all we need.
I don't think we're going to get those kills. Yo, just...
Optic is they're in the other matchup. It's not even
Yo,
Optic.
From blue, two of them.
There it is.
Nice job.
Chat, do we call that scamming? In courtyard? 2 players in courtyard? Not that it really...
It's still going to be so difficult.
Changes much. This is last shot POV with no webcam. We just got an insane sticky repulse.
Well, we got the bond. Other bond right now.
This is what we have to see. Do we want to watch a little bit of this?
Give me the bond.
I want to see all the POVs.
Get out, our no mans.
If possible.
Nice to show.
If Faze loses off screen.
Bouncer, nice.
Great damage. Cycle cleans up too.
Gotcha.
Do we want to do a poll or something, or how do we do this? Yeah, we got last shot comms exclusively.
Right.
Foul trades it. Big trade out of foul. That'll keep him off the plane. Still going to be 0-0 when we swap over. It is still 0-0, and it is 6 minutes into the game, so you called it perfectly.
One guy maybe our beer. One guy our Sparrow won it.
Mod and prediction. I'm on an iPad.
One guy's a Sparrow. Donnie is a Sparrow. Running bomb, one shot. Done.
Great damage.
Bomb snipe.
Snaps on the eco here, too. He gets a 5 and rips the shields off 1, taking only 2 bullets of damage. The efficiency at a last shot.
Can you get to us?
Cutting this off. Teammate behind him to collect OS. And Legend has it. Legend now.
Their basement.
In a bait and switch opportunity with Lash Shot. Lash Shot leaves him alone, though. Oh, tagged up by Suppressed in their base.
Their bond now stay on the box. Man, one shot. One to the beer.
Cycle with a blade. I'd love to see Cycle POV for this.
I'll see me in the corner. Nah, nobody.
Legend will foul. They have 2 snipes under their control.
You got a spawner now.
Who's going to be the one to get the bomb in and plant it, right? They're good at occupying space and hold down the map. They leave the bomb behind.
We'll get the beer. You're Stellar, weak. We'll get bomb snipe as well. Fuck, I'm done. By me, they're bond. 3 shot, 3 shot. 2 pillars now. Challenge, both challenge. Too much.
R2 Frosty masterminds the Fortress bomb. They're a huge part of it, but Cycle, I think, is arguably the most valuable player on this map game type.
I'm just going to go through.
This is cool, but I want to see everybody's POV. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna make the executive decision
sensing a push
and watch Eco with Sniper.
Tower or even the staircase. He's got eyes or at least attention and game sense on both. Now looking to hit that shot on the last shot, but he makes it too tough.
Eco taking a lot of damage. It stays alive.
This is what we have for Optic. Bound Legend and Cycle Last Shot. Half Optic, half SR. That's the team that we have today representing Optic and Shopify. They're playing like for fun, basically. And they're in winter bracket finals because they're that good.
I don't think we've even seen multiple seconds.
Expecting them to win the tournament, to be honest. But we'll see. SSG giving them some early trouble here. Last Shot with 18 kills. Matched with Suppressed. He's popping off in this game type as well.
And like you said, nobody really able to even get any seconds on the
They didn't even qualify. They don't have to. They were auto-qualified for the SLC.
Suppressed has his 3rd one of the game. It feels like every time he's gotten the OS,
Faze match is going to begin once again, by the way. The next match for Faze, game 3.
Finally gets one, but not before trading out. So Space Station have done a great job to grab the OS. Just haven't done much with it.
Yeah, it's not really amounted to much. Lots of repulse charges in the.
Y'all are
pocket of
faded?
Falcated.
No,
He's gonna use
we
one
didn't
of them
choose.
to
Wait, hold on,
push
bro.
the bomb forward. Beautiful peek shots there on last shot, who's flying through.
The Faze Envy match just begun. Do we go back to Lucid, chat, or do we keep on ball? I kind of... They just 4-deaded them. They might have the plant here. No, they got to... This is the thing about bomb, is you never know when they actually have a plant, bro. Unless they literally wipe them out.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, so the thing about watching
Nobody
Envy Faze
here.
is I'm the
Definitely hiding
only person doing this, I think, right?
Sniping in the
Nobody
tube,
nobody
sniping
else
in the
is
tube.
broadcasting this?
That is just good Halo.
Dr.
right there.
Hoochie.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 4 months on a streak. Welcome back, brother. Let's go. Love to see you.
One shot. Dead. Yeah, I'm going straight to C. I have repulse.
This match is for
dummies
tournament life, and LVT is preoccupied. I think Maniac and ABG are watching LVT right now.
Shit. Yeah, they're spawning A. They're spawning A. All of them.
Oh, Formal's watching it. Oh, and Formal. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, good to keep in mind anyway.
Yeah, one guy on camo. Yeah, they're gonna hit C2. They will hit C.
Formal watching his old
Okay.
teammates is what he's watching.
Yeah, no, I'm going.
007 score. Okay, 007 score. That makes sense. Sorry.
Here.
I thought it was like SSG.
He's still there. Still. One shot bottom tower.
my.
One shot bottom tower.
Doesn't hit the body in precision.
I lost snipe there. Yeah, we have pressure on that. They're gonna
Still
get
looking
respawns
pretty comfy here for SSG or for Faze. Holy shit, bro. Too many teams.
There's only one guy at B.
Too many players bouncing around teams on a monthly basis,
look
bro.
to
I
mid,
can't
look to
even.
mid.
Precision Piggy coming out with kills. Piggy with the wipeout
Just get
mid.
lost, PJ. Just get lost.
Yeah, Snakebite last up here as his
Yeah, there's
teammates
still one
spawn
dead
on
though. Try to
OS.
capitalize on this.
Map control here for Envy.
Yeah. Just
But
go
for how
forward.
long?
He's two shot back B.
Piggy with the first kill on this team fight again. As they hold down B,
One guy
C
top nest. Look at that.
on his right-hand side.
Big door. They're about to hit big door. That
audio
There's two of
cue
them.
gives
There's two
you
on me.
so
There's
much
two on me, big door.
intel, bro.
One more. Still.
That little reposition backwards, the moment he hears the audio cue, knows he's going to get double chowed out
dead.
big door.
Three dead.
This is where they got to be in
Three
hills.
dead.
Camel's coming up, so they're
Yeah, I spawned
not
behind
committing
C,
right
spawned
away,
behind
but they
C.
will flip it.
Yeah, he's left side, PJ, left side.
Snakebite needs help.
Nice job.
Nice live.
Yeah, go B. Yeah. I hear that. 5 shots, PJ. Yeah, one more cuts.
I keep moving it
I'm here,
around and forgetting, you know?
I got it. The bullet. Yep. Yo, A-plat killing me. A-plat also. I'm coming pillars.
One repulse in the back pocket is sticky as well, and a full sniper.
I killed one.
And he's hitting faces. This is what you like to see.
What?
What?
Snipe is down top mid.
Precision with a godlike nade into vent kills him immediately just
Yeah, we
as he
have
was
sniper,
heating
yeah,
up. Penguin with the sniper, though. 7 bullets. Can pick up off that momentum,
Can we
hopefully.
can
They're
we
still
get
down
A
in this
play?
game, though.
One guy
They got to
rats
make a play for a hill here.
Yeah, one
Penguin
shot dummy
pushing
door,
on
one shot
left-hand
dummy door.
side, trades
Turn
out precision.
OS,
Should have it.
kill
Snakebite
OS.
with the cleanup.
There's gonna be multiple watching that.
Can they play out for a hill, though? They're getting all this action done. They got one teammate solo in B here. They're going to flip for C. They lost their fight at OS. AB control. No way! Piggy top mid somewhere stops the A cap before they get it. And that might be enough for a reset to keep control in the favor of Envy here as they lose their fights in B. Can he step in and save it?
They're gonna be green.
He will. They're going to trade B for A, though.
I can go pillars.
And no actual
Okay.
hill time earned for Faze in that
We need a
exchange
tower.
because Lucid walked out maybe a step too far. Piggy was ready. He might still have that sniper if he's still alive.
Yeah, one guy top nest. And I think just grab Hub's pistol. Yo, top mid also. Piggy in the vent, one shot. In the bottom mid. He's bottom mid. Yo, key door.
Just gets a sliver of him on the way to key door. Had the right idea. The action here now in the 1v1.
3 shots on
Does
me
he
at
shoot
C?
the nades? He does not. Goes up to tower.
Yo, nest and C.
Trippy with a pinch out through top mid. Might be able to keep him weak. But the action hiding at the box. Deleted. Descended.
Dude, that's
Dead. 2. That's 4v2 right now.
Hear you.
Try to capitalize on this opening. They're going to try to take A in the meantime here. Envy should get wiped out in A with the numbers.
I hear you, Joey.
Trippy trading B as Lucid's listening to the team, trying to find a point of attack here. They're going to lose A for this. A for B.
I'm at
they
tower
need
still.
A plat and tower control for this
Yeah,
camo if they can race back to
Might be
A.
already hiding on it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, we spawned.
Penguin spawn dummies, though. That's big.
All right.
Penguin spawning dummies is an indication that they haven't pushed out
Kill
the turbine just yet.
I'm here, Zane.
Versus him spawning back tower.
I got camo.
But why is he opening
Shit,
fire?
there's two-
Why is he
there's like
opening
three
fire?
screens.
This is the
Right
way.
here. I'm getting. Yeah, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me.
Hi, Booster. Thank you for the follow.
Re-hitting
Welcome.
left,
I think Lucid's
They're hitting
intention
left,
was
they're
to
hitting
keep Penguin alive by
Never mind,
opening
never mind.
fire
They
in that
cut, they cut.
situation, but like he like kind of sold that camo, right? Like he saw two in front of him,
I spawned here. I spawned here.
and he only
Here,
has
PJ.
two alive. Like he kind of sold that camo. He
Dude,
gotta
he's
get out.
2 shot. Got him.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Oh,
one
that
shot,
was
top-
slick.
Okay,
That
one guy
was
C, one guy
almost so
mud.
nice.
Pillars
We're
and
hitting
dice.
sprint
Two guys going
peaks
B, two guys
around the
going B, Joey,
pillars.
careful.
Trying to be impossible to kill, but doesn't
Yeah,
quite
pillars,
come out with a
pillars
win
and
of the
S, pillars and
1v1.
S. Yo, I spawned
Yeah,
behind
like
this, I spawned behind this.
moments
They're
like
going
that
in.
kind of lose
Yeah,
you
I'm turning left,
huge
I'm turning left, I'm turning
opportunities in games, right?
Stay down.
Maybe
B,
he
stay
thought,
down.
yeah, maybe Penguin.
I'm coming, PJ.
Maybe that was his idea.
Last
He
guy's
thought he
A
was
flat.
helping
Last guy's
Penguin,
A.
and Penguin was shooting.
Big
And
door,
he
big
thought
door, big
Penguin
door.
would like commit harder. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, play for snipe. We need to try to play for this snipe.
So it could have been a combination of them like not being fully aligned in their decision making.
Yeah,
there,
and
but
sandbag.
Just a lot of risky damage.
Yeah, there's a guy Keydor. Keydor, Zane. Keydor going bottom mid. I hear you, Joey. I hear you, Joey. He's 2 shot, 1 shot, and A plat. 3 shots back to you, PJ.
This is good for Snakebite. Should have the cleanup.
Nice.
Nicely done. A, B, and C
There's gonna be
locked
multiple,
down.
PJ.
Yeah, he's gonna get pushed out through screens
Yeah, we
here.
still have a 2 right now. We still have a 2 right now. They're going B.
Lucid with a
One guy big door, he
convenient
was big
spawn
door.
to stop the wrap to B here through big door.
Yo, 3 shots jail.
Beautiful damage. My God, he jumps with the shot right to follow him
I'm watching big with
as
you.
he
I'm
backs
watching
up
big
into
with you,
big
I'm
door
watching
using
big.
his left stick for that.
I'm leaving Zane.
Most overrated on the top team for sure. He stinks with the
I'm here,
bandit.
PJ,
I
I'm here.
disagree. You're crazy.
Have shields. Yo, one more. Nice.
gets
Last
it
guy,
done.
we're missing one. Just clear your corners. Just be careful. Hear that. Just be careful. This guy's hiding somewhere. Yo, top tower.
Saying he stinks with the bandit is crazy though. Is he the
Under
best in the
PJ?
world
Nice,
at it?
PJ.
Maybe not.
There should be more here. 2 cuts, maybe? Mid? Yeah, they're gonna spawn green here. Yeah, I can fight A. Jail. 2 shots.
Nice.
3.
This is massive. Trip cap, and they just wiped out the whole
Yeah,
team.
we need to play for this camo.
So they get a good like 10-second period of double time and
He's
points
still here. Yo, have shields.
Huge live. Yaction. That's the headshot you need to ice up. There you go, Matt. A, B, and
That's
C
3.
at 220 and counting with camo control.
Hiding A,
I think this
hiding
is
A.
done, bro. This is it. They're going to split spawn in the corner of A here, and him in that hiding position is a perfect way to shut it down.
Got one more.
They double hit it,
1 shot in A.
but the damage is done. That slows him down. That might be the dagger right there. 242 and counting.
Yo, A plat. They're
Excellent
gonna go
play
hit
to
B. They're gonna hit
Lucid.
B.
Sitting on the bottom of the stairs, lines you up with a bank nade to
spawned here,
prevent the A
spawned
cap
Nice job.
and get a trade just to keep your advantage. That was perfect at the tail end. Yeah, nicely done, bro. Faze coming out with a sequence, a beautiful sequence to close that confidently.
That was a big kill.
We're going to go back to that in just a second. We are in game 2 as 007 lead in this series.
Save him was bound, but he gets cleaned up as well. Legend gets cleaned up on card 2, and that's going to keep Space Station up on top. I'm actually surprised in that sequence to see just a 1-kill lead for SSG. They'd like it. I feel like they played well enough to earn a 3-kill advantage, and it might just turn into that momentarily as they are back up by 2. 18-16 here. Last shot, the only player alive.
Just
Stellar,
stared him
did he spot
down.
him?
Stellar, they both got a whiff of
No.
each other.
I think he did. But didn't expect him to come back.
Yeah.
He gets traded out, though. Lead still in favor of Space Station.
SSG beat Complexity, correct.
Pico,
Outperforming
suspecting
Faze
that
in
he's
that
being chased.
matchup.
He's correct. Should be able to get this kill on bound. Bound slippery movement there. Not going to be enough to keep himself alive, though. But this is a great bounce back so far for SSG. Need to be controlling a bit more high ground. Most of them are currently in low ground. Eco being kind of in a tough spot here now in a 2v1
Yeah.
situation.
Good call out of Eli, kind of exposed in P2 because of that with his team having no angles to support him.
Potential bait and switch. They'll trade out. Ultimately 1-1 there. Still a 2-kill game.
Legend currently 4 and 6.
Reposition.
Negative off the intro of this. That'll change soon.
Player in his face, he's got to worry about Eco.
I'd be surprised if it doesn't.
The heads-up play there, knew that the attention was on P1, so he pushed it out. But it's still a 2-kill
Cycle diving
game.
on
Now
center mat to
3.
pick up off of last shot. He's a solo player now, though.
And
Great
it's Eco
awareness,
the way
bro.
it slays. Once again, we've seen
To
his
not
multiple
commit to
times
car
today.
1 and to have
Eco
the
stepping up his
reaction
Slayer
to
game.
snap on the
Impressive.
bottom mid
All
instead,
eight
take the
Slayer.
isolated fight, turns it
Just a
around.
red stick currently needs to get on the board, but doesn't matter.
Top 2 are in
for
a league
now.
of their
They're in the
own.
lead by
Low
3.
key,
That
yeah.
was an impressive
Or not even
1v1
low
win
key. It's
there.
been that way the whole year.
And honestly, they just can.
Tim Duncan at
trade
Halo,
out.
nothing flashy, just fundamentals and championships.
Gotta
We
figure
got a
out
bunch
a
of
way
players
back
like that.
26-29. Feels like it's been a 2- and 3-kill game all throughout.
Legend in a little blender, you're right though, right? 4 and 8 right now.
trying to
Cycle
find
last
the
shot
camo,
taking
but
the
he
and
drops.
even
So
bound.
too does Legend. The camo, a little mixy there. It's
Coming out a
still
little bit
up
more
top
confidently
mid.
in Slayer.
I don't know if the attention is quite on it. It's going to take good communication and execution to grab it.
Foul with the opening pick. Cycle trades it out.
Sneak away with it.
3v3 right now. Suppressed out through bottom mid. Cleans up a tricky kill out before he dies. Legend finds it. Legend with some insane movement. Enough to stay alive. Legend sliding out behind the brick, forcing that player to overextend and die in the process, giving last shot access to camo. And the momentum now trailing in the favor of 007 despite the disadvantage
looks
here.
like they know where all members of Space Station
The
are.
score
This could be
line.
bad for SSG.
Pace is back on.
What's really interesting to me, Eli, is that you pick up Suppressed and Falcated, two of the top
Look at the
5
positioning
players in the HCS.
out of
But throughout the
007.
day,
There's
it's
no
been
hope for these guys.
Eco and Stellar, who have doing one
No
better.
trade.
They're
Eco?
the top performers,
No
not only
trade.
for their
Cycle keeps him
squad, but
alive.
In this lobby, Eco with 14 and Stellar with 12. Suppressed
It's a
with
one-kill
2.
game,
They're up
guys.
by 1. So what happens when Suppressed
I kind of
comes
want to see the
online?
tail end of this.
I mean, I saw them putting the
35
pieces
all.
together there. Shoptic saw all members of Space Station trapped in the util and the base. They collapsed perfectly. They've brought this back. They've taken the lead.
Found dead here.
Space Station
G-Slide jumps
counting their
above
chickens
his head
earlier,
and gets
gotta
the
figure out
trade.
their way back in. They're now down by 1.
Somehow earning trades in
Stellar
situations you'd think he
trades
wouldn't
out.
get away with it.
And even 2v2 with 007
I know, guys.
reclaiming control of the lead, up by 1.
We're gonna jump to
Grand
Faze.
Hell of a finish here. As the Threat Seeker goes out, doesn't spot any opponents for Falcated. He's going to back off, try to get his shields back. He's got Suppressed there to help him out. And Cycle might be walking into a bait and switch he does not want to walk into.
Suppressed low shields, but doesn't have many options of
Oh, wow, Legend.
movement to where to go. Falcon
Play
stays
work.
alive,
3 dead.
gets the long-range
Foul now last
shots.
up. Finds a double
Gets the
before he
double
drops.
somehow.
Crazy
Without
beatdown.
trading, but eventually
Now they're at a
Teenage
disadvantage
Dream's
here
out
with
there.
camo in play. They're all trapped in blue.
Two-kill
Top
lead
map positioning for Cycle and
Shoptic.
007.
They've got
Found pushing out
Space Station
util here.
trapped in the base. They know they're there.
Looking for a flank
Camo
as they make their
is
way
on.
towards
Cycle
camo.
waiting
Not
for
the
his shield, but now
greatest
he's likely to be looked at here.
situation to be in for 007 unless Cycle turns this into
Uses the thrust
something
to
pretty.
guarantee the trade. Legend.
Legend?
Able to grab the
No,
camo.
nothing.
But he dies.
44 all. He burns it.
44 all.
This is insane.
Now 45. Choptic or back.
Last shot with a
on
kill on the
top.
perimeter.
Can they
Last
move
shot not
on
dead to
for
right to
2-0
center.
series
Last
lead?
shot with 2.
That's a big slay there.
Huge double. Legend with a kill of his own, and then Cycle with foul, and that might be it. 48 to 45 as they close it out here. Now 49.
Oh, no.
And where did this game go wrong for SSG?
No space on the map to get anything done either.
Somehow Suppressed.
Suppressed with 2
couldn't
kills.
find his
Suppressed is
rhythm in
2
this
and
game.
12.
Some huge
What is
teammates
happening?
Coming out. That might help
2 and
Space
12 is a
Station's
crazy stat line, bro.
odds here, but no, it's not going to matter. Wow.
He has 8 assists,
What a
but that is not going to be enough as we jump into Game 3 with Faze and, what was it, Game 3?
Yeah, one shot, they're sticky. One shot, they're sticky.
Faze and Heavy.
I'm dead from their cave. Their cave. Yo, two sniper ramp. Careful, 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 careful. Nice nade.
Or Game 4 at this point. I don't even know, bro. It's Game 4 now. CTF. Which one's better, Shoptic or Optify? Shoptic, probably.
I killed snipe. I killed snipe.
Beauty steak.
Yo, on you,
Game
Joey?
4, Game 4. Oh, my Wood. It's like this, huh? With 4 bullets in the snipe.
He's still
Lucid
here,
about
Joey.
to go crazy here. Penguin descendant snaps on the precision. 3 dead. Quick succession here.
Yeah,
Got a pull
I'm pulling this to you
opportunity
guys,
with an
I'm pulling
elbow.
this to you guys.
Pulls it
Leaving
to
cave.
elbow to open cave. Okay, I like this. His team has a setup on top rockets and great sight lines to cover him as he makes the play through bottom mid here. Good heads-up decision-making at a Lucid. Just based on the positioning of his team in that moment, this makes the most sense as he safely gets out the elbow for a wide run. That was so smart. He didn't take it up the exposed
There's a guy out
ramp
mid somewhere.
to try to speed run it up the corner. He went wide with it, blocked his sight lines, and he still got the sniper with 2 bullets because of it.
There's a guy out rocket side.
This is looking like Faze's series to win at this point. That first game was troublesome, but everything since then has been the clinic at a Lucid. Dead.
One shot,
oh,
one
not
shot.
quite.
Wow.
What? He just
Okay,
hit
still?
he hit the flagpole with the bullets.
Wow, one shot or cave.
I think they both did. I think Precision stuck to the flagpole, and so did he. He shot it.
Still hiding our cave. And our silver. He's our basement, Joey. Have shields. Coming to us.
Suppressed in a tricky position because people don't really
And
know
they're
who
BR,
he
they're
is,
BR.
and he had to go out of his way to
play out,
talk
Joey.
shit to
There's a guy there
Trippy.
cave. There's a guy at the cave. Yo, I hear that.
He
Top hat,
doesn't
there's
have
sniper
a
ramp.
big
Stay alive,
platform,
stay
and then
alive.
he talked trash to Trippy.
Yo,
He
grass
was
right now. Our maze.
very low.
Free kill.
And now if
Hear
he's
that?
not
Our
performing,
maze
he's
still
going to
somewhere?
hear from the community, I'm
I'm coming.
sure.
I'm here, Joey. Yo, top elbow. 2 of them. Both.
Hopefully he uses that to level up, if anything.
It's 2 shot. There's 2 guys there, elbow.
The flagpole went crazy right there. It blocked nades and bullets, bro. The flagpole was actually like kind of icy.
Let's go.
The old using flag for cover trick. Yeah.
Yo, our window. And our elbow.
Just delay this.
Our window. He jumped back up. He's in our flag.
The
He's in our
top.
base.
Envy maybe with an advantage here. They get a pull in the flag.
One more
Trippy with
window,
2. Sending is out the window, but not far. Trippy looking for 4 there for the over. Won't quite find it. But damage done. They'll save the flag. Still plenty of time to turn this around for Envy, but it's looking good for FaZe so far.
Yeah, I'm not desperate. This just to their window. They're just trying to do damage.
Finally home. The games have been good. They're always
I know.
good.
They're going to try to jump up for this.
FaZe fighting for their tournament lives still, but they're in this. They're in the advantage of the
series.
series.
Rockets.
One more flag. They win this. They go on to play the loser of...
Brox is weak.
Sorry, they go on to play Complexity, likely, assuming Complexity beats Omit. That's happening right now as well, right?
Our cave and
Complexity
and
Omit, I think, are currently playing each other.
I think they're playing for you now.
Who's on Optic? Optic hasn't changed their team. They're the same team that they've been all year.
He's 1 shot on flag. I killed our... Yep, still running flag weak. Still running flag weak.
Looking for a stop on this. Not just to stop if he can get it done. They have a counter cap opportunity, though. He's got elbow control with Snakebite on the cave.
He'll die.
Yep, window. Bottom mid spawn is open right now, and back base. Bottom mid already.
I'm killing bottom mid real quick. He's our trench. He's 1 shot.
Lucid comes back to address it. One in the maze, though, shooting him already. He's dead.
In our trench. Crash in our trench, guys.
I don't know if he should have turned to address it or
our
what.
elbow now, BJ.
Ermag, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Stay alive as long as you can.
Let's go. I said Shoptic, bro. I said Shoptic.
On touch.
That's what I went with.
Our window. Dropped out. They have a sniper.
FaZe has 2 wins in this series. Yeah, they won Slayer and they won... What just happened after that? Whatever we just watched, bro. I'm pretty freaking confident they just won back-to-back. They won Stronghold's live fire just a second ago.
1 shot.
What is happening?
1 shot. Literally a bullet our trench. Nice.
Maybe a blank on Piggy right there, but they do clean it up.
Dead.
Ermac, what's up, man? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well, too.
1 more shot their window.
That's the 5
last guy for 1 spawner, and then their window. He's there, just staying in the window.
Live fire. Thank you. Yeah.
Going out their BR. Nice. 1 more their window again.
Got the memory of a goldfish right now, bro.
Cave now, PJ.
10 seconds. I'm on to the next.
Cave and elbow. Yeah, I'm pushing window, Joey. One more cave.
Oh my god. Not much you can do.
1 shot their cave.
Penguin comes in to pick up the piece. Penguin with 2. Gonna hold down the elbow. Off the scoreboard, you can see the numbers advantage for FaZe here. Rockets in play here too.
Can't see that. I'm coming back, Joey. I think
he's gonna try to get positioning on sniper side. Team has a pretty comfy lockdown of Rockets.
I'm here, Joey. I'm here. Fight this.
Playing this out together through bottom base to control the side.
Yeah, our top cat Piggy.
Give them easy advantage to come out with that flag with the full rocket launcher they're using on the elbow here.
Nice. Yo, their couch, red couch.
Big 1v1. Precision wins a huge 1v1.
Dude,
picked up by Penguin, though. From the elbow. Here it goes. First rocket whiffs.
Cave, Joey.
Second rocket whiffs, bro.
Nice.
Please tell me they clean it up. Trippy with 2. Lucid into the basement.
Half shields are maze.
He's got damage. Trippy can clean that up. Maybe.
Yo, their maze. Piggy.
Elbow spawn's still open here.
Yo, Piggy is still on you guys.
They got over there, but it's not clean.
Top cat now, PJ. He went fountain.
No, they're not going to get this. He lost both his teammates, so it's a return opportunity. Precision, a very hard 1v1. Yeah. The speed that he shot him off the jump shot when he fell was fast, right? Like it caught Lucid off guard. He dropped in the maze, and then he jumped reach-out instantly, and like pre-fire reach-out. Like he hit him so fast, Lucid. They put Lucid. Jesus, a bullet down in the fight immediately.
Whoa. Our cave to our snipe. Yo, our elbow then. Our elbow.
New FaZe is a higher ceiling. The new SSG team might be fated to say. I feel like New FaZe has a chemistry advantage.
Top rocks. Our elbow and top rocks.
Off the rip because they played a lot
together.
together.
They're all rocket side right now. Stay
alive.
Who
has the higher ceiling? I'm not sure.
It's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, Rockets are surprisingly difficult to use sometimes on this map. I'm not going to lie. But that's unfortunate, right? Like they probably got damage, but they didn't actually get kills.
Top snipe.
Precision coming out with, I think, 2 or 3 kills on the feed here. With that flag out in bottom mid, it's a scary position to be in for FaZe. Precision just went freaking insane, bro. He dropped 3 members of FaZe at least, right, before getting out with the flag.
Yeah,
Descendant yaks him with their wins, and with 2 minutes left, we're back into do or die territory for both teams.
Our elbow somewhere.
It's looking like OT.
Yeah, cave also.
One flag to win it.
Got him. I got
Piggy
him.
looking to lock down Lucid. Won't find it off the open.
I just needed you.
No way. What a nade.
Yep.
Might die from elbow because
rockets.
Rocket's coming in already.
I think he's still our elbow. Yo, still our low elbow.
Did you slide
right
out the
now.
window? Envy with one rocket, depending on how they use it.
Yeah, our cave,
This could be trouble for FaZe. This is bad. This is real bad. There's 3 dead, no trades. 4 dead, no trades. This is terrible. They have no choice but to overextend, but they already got a lock. It's GG's. They lost to Envy for a game 5. This is the only way it could be.
Dude, our basement.
This is the only way it could go.
Dude, we just had to keep playing the game. We were like stopping at our flag too much.
Momentary lead in this one. Nice stick there. As we take a look, it looks like Envy gonna force a game 5 against FaZe Clan.
What?
Oh my God, the action has been thrilling.
Yeah, they were.
2-0 with less than 6 to go.
That was
Envy
unfortunate
got
as hell,
on their
man.
high horse. And now
The
have a high
Rockets control,
probability of
and then a
upsetting
lockdown
FaZe
in
Clan
individual
before they even
fights
get a
on both
rematch
perimeters of the
here.
map,
SSG's
and
got a little
Trippy
bit
had nothing he could do with that rocket at the tail end, right? Dropping 4 dead like that off a flagpole, there's no way you survive.
Has the camo. Nice peek and pop shot.
I'm worried about FaZe. That was game 4, so it's game 5 now. It's do or die. I mean, we got some game 5 baby opportunities in the chat. That's true, Hoy. There's that at least. Yeah, going into game 5 in the fashion that Envy just did is troublesome for FaZe. They kind of, choke their lead out.
Basically, the best case scenario for them.
C9 lost to FaZe. They 3-0 reverse swept. FaZe 3-0 reverse swept C9.
They're not going to be able to push.
It is a game 5 coming up, man.
In the swing moments, that's when it's massive. And
SSG up 2-1 versus 007 in game 3 here. They lose this game, they drop down to lower bracket.
For them instead. 007 make it just a 1
full snipe for Stellar.
Game, and they are starting to roll. A little bit of the momentum. That
we are not missing game 5, Chad.
Space Station.
I wonder what Formal's saying about the action, though.
It feels like suppressed with a double, though, on the green side of the map. Perfect eyes on to Eco in the hill, playing himself the role of protector.
Yeah, Stellar just perch high in
My
the
God,
sky.
he got nothing.
Legends somehow kills him there. I think that was almost as perfect shots as you could shoot. Doesn't get the perfect medal, but massive shutdown out of Legend there. That's going to completely flip the situation. No more Stellar at top tower.
Bound just
with
roaming.
The sniper. And now
getting behind enemy lines despite his team set up around the hill here.
Enemy lines being so tricky,
almost finds 2.
And his teammates are comfortably
out of 1 bullet.
hill time on the other side.
That was a red bar, just because more damage was dealt from Stellar. Bound had lower shields. Bound must have hit 3 shots into Stellar though before that beatdown.
In the hill and on nest, so they have proximity and the numbers.
Formal was calling me out, said he'd beat me in 1v1. That's a troll. You're trolling. He wouldn't even need to say that.
Push is coming on strong.
Wow.
Optic swarm the hill, take all 4 down for SSG, and they're gonna steal hill number 4 and tie it up at 2.
That's bait.
And that one's gotta hurt. Space Station.
Legend of 007 getting it done again, bro, despite SSG finding a little advantage when we tune into the broadcast.
Space Station struggling to figure out which target they want to shoot at.
Always choking? They haven't been around that long.
Does a lot of damage. Is anyone there to clean it up, though?
You say always choking. FaZe was in grand finals of Open last time we played the Open, despite losing to Complexity. Clutched up in game 5 versus SSG.
It is the high mark, though.
And we want to see that rematch, so we need FaZe to go ahead and win game 5 for us. Chat, do we stay here till the tail end, or we jump over immediately? I assume it's getting started, right? Somebody keep tabs. Let me know when it gets started.
SSG, and it's the first points in hill number 5, a crucial hill number 5 for 007.
Youngest team on the build today is 007.
Turn that situation
You added the ages of everybody up, yeah?
I felt like Space Station had the
That's
upper
actually
hand, but
that's a good point, right? Bound is what? He's 25 now, though, right? Legend 21 or 22, Cycle is 20, last shot is 19.
So it's probably going to come down to whoever gets this next hill. It's just going to be a hard-fought one. You're going to see both these teams go around to try to fight for this tower, as it's so important to the control of this top center hill. They're getting kills at the same time they're accumulating.
This is chaotic, but the FaZe match is beginning.
Can't land the headshot there, and last shot.
This is a full game 5. SSG, despite being at threat of going to lower bracket, FaZe is at threat of tournament elimination, and we want to see those 2 teams match up. So let's watch this entire thing. Lucid POV.
One guy.
Recharge Slayer.
Dude, I'm
insane damage out of Piggy from the stairs to open things up. Lucid can't even contribute fire. Focusing tower in the meantime.
One shot mid-bridge.
Precision knocks him from mid. Precision out the turbine. They do have camo, but will they get out with it? They don't have camo.
Nice.
Penguin cleans it up. It's a burn. And some shock work out of, I believe, Trippy in gold off his opening. He'll come out with that at the very least here. 3-3 off the open.
They're going gold door.
Trippy still has shock, still staying up here. Lucid going to try to keep him alive.
Yeah.
They're going to get pushed out his pipes.
Swap out. There's a guy in gold.
Literally just baiting. I like that reposition, though. The decision out of Lucid and Trippy to change positions. They might think that Trippy is top gold, and now he's C plat. Well, Lucid occupies the space instead.
Yo, one guy, big door. Big door on me.
Envy just slow playing out the lane here.
He backed up.
Because they know somebody's likely waiting. There's two here. He's got to run fast.
Double.
Dead to precision.
Shot, and there's two
Should be able to clean up precision on stacks. Anticipate the fight coming out through sneaky here, too. It's going to get chaotic. Numbers advantage to Faze, I believe. 2v2. Senate trades it.
Stay alive, guys. Nice. One more. Might be
That's
long
it.
haul.
Nice win. They win the team fight. 7-6.
He's one shot double.
Got numbers for this, too. They can keep it going.
Dead.
Spawns in golden pipes.
I'm dying.
Already getting nailed by it. He's got one bullet here.
See that? Yo, I have...
Can he make this count? No, not quite.
Not
Fired a little too early. 3v3 on the map right now. It's Piggy Yaks and Trade. Piggy Trippy, sorry. The series is 2-2. This is game 5. Yeah. This is
bottom tower?
Do or die. This is tournament life on the line right here.
He's double. Yo, top cat also. One bullet, top A.
That's huge. They just executed everybody.
I'm coming, PJ. I'm coming. I'm watching you, Zane. I'm watching you. You're good. Yeah, they spawn gold.
My bad.
Yeah, they might be A too, Joey. They might be A. Careful. Okay. Yeah, let's kill A. Let's try to kill A. Top cat, one guy.
It's already so tense.
See that?
It's because I'm tense too, right?
I hear you.
We want this to be tense. You should be on
Yo,
the edge of your seat.
went pipe door. Backed up. Yo, PJ's alone. Yo, long.
Just a lick of damage. Honestly, not bad, though. The fact that he got it.
Two guys in gold.
He comes back to the angle, though. He's going to get pushed out pipes in a second here. He's got nades and a combo. Needs teammates to support him.
Yeah, there's two in gold. Can we low-key kill
Penguin
tower?
watching pipes just in case from the safety of Turbine.
Yo, two guys bottom tower. Just saw it.
They're changing the decision to hit out tower instead.
Another one here. Yep.
This is kind of a proactive play at a Faze. Halen, thank you for the follow. Faze knows their position. Oh, I take it back. They cut him off somehow. Or Evie knows Faze's position, so if they quickly reroute and hit out tower hard, then they might be able to overwhelm those players. But Evie somehow gets the best of them before that actually happens. They tie it up. Should be a trade. 15-all.
Yeah, I spawned A with you.
Optic lost their first match. They lost the King of the Hill match, huh? SSG giving...
careful of taking damage, Joey.
That Shoptic team trouble, which is nice to see, honestly.
And big door. Big door's one shot. I'm looking top cat.
007 team.
He backed up. Yo, one guy bottom tower. Dude, I'm in a bad spot. There's a guy bottom mid.
Somebody hiding bottom mid. Cleans him up as he drops. Just trades across the board here at 17-all. Another trade opportunity for Penguin. Snakebite cleans it up.
Spawned up.
18-all. Shock and play. Lucid on top of it.
There's a guy still top A. No. He backed up. I'm coming. I'm here.
Literally separated by a freaking knife's edge here, dude. This is so close.
Yo, I have shock, guys.
4 minutes into the game, only 18 kills apiece, bro.
These guys will play bottom mid. They like to play bottom mid.
King of the Hill on live fire.
They were long.
The match in winner's bracket is what we were watching earlier. C-plat coverage is good for this camo. They're trying to push out long haul to get access to it.
C-plat and top cat.
Trippy cannot, or Lucid does not want to be isolated like this. He might get pushed out his turbine in a second here. He's taking a lot of damage. He's just awkward. Dives out center map because max damage on two players. Huge, honestly. Despite being alone on the perimeter, right? Like he was bound to get collapsed on. He got the most he could have hoped for.
Blue pipes.
Killing precision in that trade as they get out with the camo. I think they have it at least, Faze.
Watching you, Zin.
21-22 though. Despite the exchange, they're down by 1 though.
Yo, chasing batteries.
Snakebite needs help from up above. Beautiful nade cleans up Yaks and Snakebite lives.
I hear you. Let's kill this guy batteries. He's L3.
Nicely done. They work together for that. Descendant now isolated in turbine.
One shot. Descendant.
One bullet up from death. They'll pinch it and find him in pipes here. Trippy trades with precision as a solo player in A. That was excellent. Descendant did not die. He was in pipes. Yep.
Can we kill tower, maybe? Oh wait, okay.
Trippy spawns
let's
gold.
Go gold then. Go gold.
Yeah, pinch this. This is a solo player in the
No. Yeah, there was a guy in gold, Joey. Let's kill this guy.
He's
There's
a
a guy
solo
glass behind
player.
you.
No. Where did he go? Did he go under? He might have gotten out and gone under. Bro,
Yo,
Descendant was there.
On batteries and back gold steps, Joey. He went batteries. I think they went batteries, guys.
25 all. Precision Descendant getting kills now, as Descendant actually slipped out as the last surviving player there. They did not collapse on him. And now they're winning fights in mid. It's getting scary. 27. As Envy take the lead once again. And that decision to collapse at a phase didn't work out, right? Instead of finding him and getting the easy kill, they got compromised. They lost their...
Hear that.
Their focus on the other areas in the map.
There's a guy gold steps. Zane. Wait, there's a guy on Zane.
Uh-oh. 29 to 26 with the camo spawning, and Lucid about to drop here, getting chowed out from behind, getting pinched.
Yo, there's a guy in A. Careful.
Right? Last surviving member is Snakebite, hoping to wall him off the camo. That C-plat spawn is huge. They push out Snakebite, force the spawns over to C, giving Penguin an opportunity to assist the camo.
Batledge and Mangler.
Maybe a misplay out of Envy here, as FaZe will walk out with his
camo.
Shock.
Yeah,
depending on what Penguin does, they could hopefully tie the lead.
I'm hitting long haul, maybe? Yeah, long haul. Two guys. Two of them. They're both half.
Drops Lucid. Peggy with Penguin. Penguin now no longer in play for camo here. Trippy finds a trade.
They have shock long.
They're down by 4.
Yeah, spawn tower.
They got to find a way to turn this around, or else we're not going to get to see that SSG matchup anytime soon here. Loser, this is out in top 6, I believe.
Shock, dude. There's a guy. Okay, top gold, and I think long haul with shock. Wait.
That bank nade will line up with A. The A door. It's a nice one off the top of the stairs.
One guy gold steps. Oh, top tower. You.
Trippy lingering down low and bottom mid, waiting for information so he can move in on some weak player on the map, whether it's gold, whether it's A, turbine.
Stairs.
Trippy trying to be in an awkward location here to work off Lucid.
He's there on Joey. I'm dying from top cat.
Taking a lot of damage out from A.
And bottom and top A, and there's a guy gold.
Literally getting licked by everybody. Can he live here? Snakebite's got to support him. Trippy's completely making a solo play in pipes. Trippy kills Jackson.
Yeah, but the bottom A, half
isolated.
Wall,
Comes back for the pinch.
Last two. One more top A.
Massive freaking destruction at a phase here. Precision one shot.
Still top A?
Should have this trade.
Still one shot, PJ. Dead.
It's descended. They bring it down to just a 1-kill deficit off that play. Trippy and Lucid staying alive and making plays on the perimeter. That was huge. LVT casting this game. All right, good to hear. I don't know. Do you guys care?
And big door. Hear that? Big door also. You guys should push long hole. There was a guy long. He's banking up to C-plat. He's one shot.
Wow,
what? One shot C-plat. They're stuck at blue right now. They're stuck at blue.
3 seconds to camo.
Top A, bottom top A. Yeah, there's two of them.
Lucid completely dead to rights there. He gets double hit out A.
Yeah, we need to fight.
Penguin is lingering out in the doorway. They don't know he's there. They don't know he's there.
And double.
Penguin dies somehow. Camo, not sure what happened to it, if they got out or not.
I just naded that.
Precision just starred Penguin. He naded his teammate. And Trippy dies off that. Precision coming out with another kill. Was that camo?
Running at me.
Lucid has to run. Descendant. Getting the ego.
Yeah, they're gonna be behind
us. The ego chow. He'll drop down by 2.
Camo's gonna be close, guys. Camo's gonna be close. Yo, needles and top tower.
I think it's camo precision, right? He just killed Snakebite.
He's red steps. I just saw him. Batteries with camo, guys. Batteries with camo.
This is rough, bro.
Yo, top gold, guys. Top gold. One shot, top gold. Gold steps.
Precision getting so much done. He's still alive, still living in pipes.
Careful.
Descendant coming out with 2. This might be done and dusted at the rate that it's headed here.
Waiting.
Up by 5, Envy. Camo is out now. It's not in play, but shot control might be collected by Envy. They got gold.
I'm going.
We're trying to make a play to tower together.
Yeah, two here. One more. Half shields, Joey.
Live huge.
Yeah, bottom tower. Chasing
us. Comes back into the fight, avoiding C-plat at the same time here. All of a sudden, they cook him with no trades.
They're going to spawn long haul, though, Joey. Careful.
That tower play was perfectly executed.
Yeah, get to them, Joey. Yep.
Lucid trying to IGL those.
And gonna be gold.
3v3 here. Hits a nice clean jump up to top gold to get the shock. They found him, though. He might be dead.
To top gold. Top gold Batledge.
Maybe beeline way too hard for that shock rifle, knowing somebody could be lingering in gold there, bro. Down by 3.
Stay alive.
Get out of dodge just barely. 47 to 44, man. This is rough.
Okay, Yo, help me long haul, Joey.
They have shock, I think, Envy as well. Unless they didn't drop batteries for it.
Yo, we're going to get this camo, okay? I'm going to go... Yo, hold long, Joey. Hold long. Yo, already bottom mid, Mangler. He's grappling, Mangler.
Grappling,
Mangler,
and he's
Mangler
weak
pit,
on the
Mangler pit, Camo.
stairs. Should
He
be
is
able to
down
kill it,
there,
Penguin.
Descendant.
Lucid launching every nade that he has into bottom mid, hoping to clean up that
killed
camo. He
Camo, I killed
found it,
Camo.
huge.
I hear you. I'm weak.
47 to 45.
Camo is
That was
dead.
Camo dead to right.
Camo is dead.
Hayden
okay?
switching
Camo
out with
is dead.
Lucid here. Trippy was one shot. Bowing out of gold. Somebody is in pipes.
I hear you.
Slow and steady, man. They got a minute 35. The timer's becoming a factor.
Yo, top and bottom A. We need to get a guy to like bottom mid. Hear that? Still top and bottom. If you Nate, there's a guy sitting on the stickies. He backed up.
Envy has no reason to move right now.
Yo, they have combo gold.
They could
steps on
time them out
they
the
have combo
rest
gold
of the
steps.
game and wait for Faze to push. They have no reason to leave their positioning. It has to be Faze to make the push, which is what's so scary here.
I'm good. Just go gold, Joey. Go grapple.
missed
Go grapple.
attempt here, and it's all
Yo,
over,
watch
bro.
Joey's
This is
Mangler. Watch
scary.
Joey's Mangler.
1 minute now.
Okay, there's still 2.
Penguin just sitting on top A cat, waiting for an opportunity to chow the door.
You guys should shoot A, if anything.
Damage. He's grappling Trippy with a grapple out through center. What is he
Watching
doing?
your chase. I have your chase. Yo,
Trying to look at gold.
stairs, Joey.
Getting tagged from A and gold at the same time. It's a rough spot to be for Lucid. Trippy gets out through top gold. Snakebite with the challenge through turbine. Damage into Piggy. Nobody dead yet. Combo.
He's top glass. He's glass.
Descended with the combo top glass. He'll get out at 48. Cleaned up by Trippy. To 46. Down by 2 still. Less than 30 seconds. Trippy got him trapped in the corner. In his own corner, bro. Jackson with Snakebite for 49. And 1 kill for Envy to close it out and shove Faze out the tournament. 17 seconds. 48, 49, 50 seconds.
Oh.
Bro.
Dude. Yeah, I think the one thing was like we're just making the same plays into gold a lot of times. We kept like trapping ourselves in A or gold.
Oh, Jackson takes a lot of damage precision. Can't clean it up. Oh my god! The perfect timing. He walks in front. He takes the bullet. Oh my god.
I thought we were going to have just a thriller of a finish there. It looked like the long-range bait and switch save came through for Faze, but instead Envy take the series and reverse sweep. Weren't they down 0-2 in that Coliseum when we jumped on board?
Faze is out the tournament, man.
Win that was there.
They lost to Envy in Game 5.
That's a step taken on the ladder as we step over for a winner final match here between Optic and Space Station when we previously checked in on round number 1.
That is brutal.
Optic, but this one looks a little bit more of the same.
That is brutal, bro. In a 50 to 48 close in Slayer, Lucid and team are out of the tournament in top 6.
They played that so well.
Lucid is offline.
Strategic. They played it like a chess match. I would love to hear their comms throughout that series, and especially that last game, because they were meticulous. Nobody overstepping. Descendant maybe overheated a little bit towards the end, but he made up for it with some clutch plays.
I'm so done with these guys, man. Why can't Lucid win? He used to be the player to look at 2 years ago. Welcome to, you know, sports, esports, right?
You can take trades. Can't take trades here.
Shit's very competitive. And 96, they're dropping off the map with the ball here. This is looking like GG's in this series, by the way. 007, 4 seconds to win this for his SSGs. They're looking like they're going to run away with this one to send SSG to lower bracket. That took a lot out of me, I'm not going to lie, because I was really hoping to see Faze SSG match up.
Okay, Space Station have a chance. It's not a great chance.
Starting to believe the Lucid's attitude is the problem allegations. Oh, God.
007 take the series, but props to SSG. I believe that's the first time we've ever seen Optic gaming this pickup squad.
Well, I mean, Lucid did a lot of really pivotal things in that game. The last player to die was what, Penguin?
I guess you could theoretically say, well,
not that it changes much.
Go up against this squad. Well, we can't because
that wasn't even close. Yeah, that round was not close.
Too damn strong.
So impressed by
200 to 40 is the total score of that oddball. 200 to 40, which means the first round was even more
I
dominant.
think that Space Station can definitely take some wins.
21 and 13 in the last shot, 21 and 12 at a cycle, making them look like a matchmaking lobby. Last shot in cycle, interestingly, with the best KDAs. But the assists at Abounded Legend is where it shows, right?
How many times I started to yell.
Abounded Legend with a ton of assists.
Today to watch some awesome Halo.
I love me some hype, Eli, and I love casting with you, brother. We'll We'll make way for the second group of casters. I believe we got a little bit of a tri-cast.
Has the same meta with weapon, DPS, and the meta's changed over the years, like with the weapons, right? Sandbox is pretty different now than it was in year one.
Tied the leader. We just dropped the episode with Trippy. That's a really
and there's new players that have joined the fold in the last couple of years that weren't around year one as well, right? Like Last Shot wasn't around year one. Cycle wasn't as relevant, you know, wasn't as well known. He was younger.
Get some questions in. Go check out our Patreon.
Stretch. Oh man, I mean, I don't even know.
We take a look back at the elimination bracket. What a story.
Shooting 60 like nothing. Yeah, 60 is like a bare minimum for a lot of these guys.
Absolutely, and don't
usually looking at 70 plus.
Episode coming out hopefully on Friday. She was fantastic to interview, and you guys need to look forward to that episode.
With who?
All right. Well, we will make way for the rest of the tournament. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, but it's really only just begun. We'll see you guys on the flip side.
Man, I'm kind of upset. I mean, shout out to Envy. They did great work, but yeah. I think a lot of hype surrounding this new Faze roster, and the chemistry's been looking good, so our expectations are high that they're going to bounce back and really break top 4 and beyond, but losing to Envy, get knocked out the tournament in top 6 in the open. SSG and Optic ain't even fully in this, you know? Like, they lost to Complexity before that. Complexity was beat by SSG. At first, we thought, you know, maybe Faze won the trade with the SSG and Faze, right? But with SSG outplacing them twice, or at least in this tournament, you start to wonder. Never quite sure if I like LVT music or not. The music is Monster Cat. It's a Monster Cat subscription, so the music is not like the same kind of popular. It's not like your top 40s, you know? But they have some good stuff. Great match. Nothing wrong with Faze. The gap is closing among the best of the rest. They're all amazing players. The gap is closing, but it doesn't look like that with the top 2. Right? It doesn't look like that with Shopify and Optic. If anything, the gap looked wider between them and SSG just a second ago. Why does it matter if it's just an open tourney? Well, it sets the seeding for the SLC major coming up. So it would mean that, like, Faze would just have a harder pool for the major. It doesn't, yeah, it's not, as far as what matters most, this is lower on the totem pole. But it does give us somewhat of an indication on, like, what to expect for the lane. It is definitely better than the HCS music, which they've had on repeat for a long time. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could change the HCS music up a little bit. But I also don't think it's as good as Halo music. What do I normally be shooting? 50 to 60 range? Because he's young, there are things he doesn't know about teaming that someone like Formal does because he's young. Well, Lucid isn't exactly considered, he's more a vet now, right? Like, he's young, I guess, you know, as a like, you know what I mean? In Halo, 26 is like, especially with how long he's been around, he's more a vet at this point. He's had a lot of reps with a lot of different teams. But yeah, Formal's won a lot. Significantly more. Get permission from Break and Ben for some music. It'd be kind of cool. I mean, 26 is young, like as a person. In the Halo community, we like to call 26 Unk though, right? Something like that. 26 is very young. What are you talking about? When it comes to his trajectory as a pro player though, and how long he's been in Halos, he was there since he was 18, right? He's been on a lot of top teams at this point, so he's a vet. I consider him a vet now. They did just get together, but something that we've noticed with other top teams in the league is that they find chemistry very quickly, and whether or not that happens is an indication of whether they're going to get better. You know, there's a honeymoon period for a lot of these top teams. Who wins this young 007 roster this weekend versus the other half of those? Oh, versus formal Renegade R2 and Frosty? Hypothetically, I don't know. If those players played, I think that would be grand finals. That's the thing, is like, now that this has happened the way it has, I guess our question is, will Envy continue to make their way through lower bracket and contest SSG later? I don't know. I feel like the best competition for SSG is still Faze. And once we get to grand finals, we already saw how that went. Overall trend is 25 plus. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly it. Tonesi is like, this 007 team is half Optic, half Shopify. They've spent no time working on their game plan, but they're winning, and they're winning confidently. So it's like everybody knows how to play Halo at this point. You either click or you don't. But it feels like FaZe are clicking. Are they just getting outclassed? Like, or at least they enjoy playing together. Composition of players is just not enough to put a dent in Optic and SR. Thanks. It's just a skill issue. Few decisions gone wrong. If they polish, I think they can find results. Yeah, generally speaking, you know, very small mishaps in gameplay can have large, you know, large results. I don't know. It can really shift the whole momentum and sequence of events that follows, right? Like a butterfly effect can take place from one minor mistake from one player, let's say. It's like anything, though. Every pro sport knows how to play the game, but whose team intuition is better in key moments? Clearly, there is a skill gap when it comes to Optic SR and the rest of the league. There definitely is, or else they wouldn't be so consistently winning, you know, regardless of the composition of players. Between the 8 of them, at least. Kind of impressive that the core 3 of FaZe players were consistently top 2 last year. They had formal. I mean, I don't know. Was that the X factor that helped keep them there? I don't know. Maybe we're sleeping on Formal's impact on that team. The meta was a little bit different a year ago. The weapons in play were a little bit different a year ago, right? Because we continue to like add and subtract certain things from the sandbox, make some subtle changes to things like strafe inertia, and the rate of fire of the bandit is different than it was, you know, all that. Games are going good despite FaZe going out earlier than hoped. Bredson, how you doing, man? That FaZe roster underperformed like all last year. The one that won Worlds in 2023, yeah. They did. FaZe struggled more than Optic did last year. Why is your accuracy around 55 to 65% every game, but my damage done is usually not at the top of your team? I take every fight nearly and do well in kills. Seems like I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I mean, if you're outputting less damage, it means you're not taking as many fights as maybe you think you are. I'm not sure, right? Are there more opportunities that you could play more aggressively, like to pick up off of? Or are you playing, you know, routing too safely on the map and the perimeter and limiting opportunities to, I don't know, it really depends on like key moments in gameplay, you know? But if you're trying to output more damage, you gotta, you know, initiate probably more often or be present in like a lot more team fights. Gotta fight your own fights and help your teammates with their fights. Yeah, and know when not to play for yourself, right? So like even if you're weak in a bad situation, like you watch Lucid and how he will stay in the fight even though he's a one-shot if his teammates are in the vicinity, so he's still outputting valuable damage. Take way too much damage, always running out in the open. I take a lot of damage too. I'm impatient. Dislike the comment you made, but you stand by it. As a competitor, I'd rather win one event, underperform for the rest. and then get second all year, never winning? As a competitor, I'd rather win one event, underperform. Wait, what? Rather over what? Win every event? What are you comparing this to? I'd rather just win everything as a competitor. Original meta Lucid was the best. A lot changed. A lot has changed between year 1 and now, and even year 3 and now, right? J-Corn, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. This is a previous series, SSG vs. Complexity, by the way. Play to win the game? Yeah. I don't know what he was comparing it to, though. Stat is also not a good metric necessarily. If you put the first 3 shots on a guy, you've done 100 damage. Someone picks up your kill, they do 132. Body shot plus 1 headshot. If you do the math, yeah. That's a tricky thing too. There's a lot of ways to do like valuable intro damage that your team picks up. Then what you'd look at is you look at number of assists to complement that, I guess, right? You got to look at everything. Maybe your damage isn't super high, but you get a lot of assists. Then you're doing your job. You're involved in a lot of important team fights. Currently Diamond 2 in ranked. Used to be Onyx 1700. I'm consistently having the most damage, most kills, least deaths, least damage taken every game. What can I do to get out of elo hell? I don't know. Maybe you got to take more damage. Taking damage is actually beneficial, right? If you stay alive and you've taken a lot of damage, that means that you've been involved and you've been extremely hard to kill. So you're a huge distraction in the lobby. So maybe you're doing a good job picking up off of your teammates' openings, but not creating many openings for yourself. If that makes sense. Because taking damage and staying alive is a very valuable statistic. If you're always finding yourself in that stat, then maybe you got to find a way to keep your team alive. Be a tank. Yeah. Instead of cleaning up their kills. But there's so many different components to what it takes to break out a Diamond 2 beyond just like stats, right? Like, and how you're winning pivotal situations, what kind of strategy that you have coming into every map and game type. If you understand how you should be playing it, whether you're an advantage or disadvantage, like when you jump into King of the Hill or Oddball, like what are you looking to control? What is the best way to play each map, right? If you have some sort of understanding of how that works and when things are going badly and how to change that, right? Like, I don't know, there's so many components that go into like what it takes to be better. But if you are in Diamond, then there's glaring things that can be worked on, not just statistically. When it gets really tricky is when you get, like 1700 plus is when it starts to get really tricky to understand what you're missing. You have to have like, I mean, you really want to be playing with people and learning how to calm and learning what little things other players have that are giving them the edge over you, basically. If you're like 1700 plus. What's the difference between like a last shot or a pro player in the individual fights and the tech that they're applying and the cycles peak shots in that situation right there, right? Like, nice. I'd rather win one event and get top 4s the rest of the year versus getting second all year and never win. Faze last year versus Optic last year results. I mean, they both aren't ideal. It's a weird thing to try to compare, you know? Yeah, it'd be heartbreaking to get second throughout the year. It'd be nice to get that one win for sure. Either way, I think both circumstances would lead to your team splitting up in the end, right? Which is what happened with Optic. They just couldn't get it done, and it was mentally checking them by the time that they ended the year. And then with Faze, they just felt like they were not competing at the tippy top. Even though they had the ability to do it, it just wasn't happening enough. And with other teams that were winning, they had, especially once Roster Mania began and other people started selecting their new teammates, Faze needed to be a part of that conversation. Let's go, Kush Ran. You got it. I'm big chilling after this. Faze didn't even get top 4 at times. Don't forget, Optic knocked them out to top 16 last few times last season. Yeah, imagine they didn't make it to a Sunday on one of their days. Yeah, I think one of their tournaments. Not doing enough. I feel like I'm playing too slow and playing for myself too much. Got to stick my neck out more for the greater good. Yeah, maybe give that a try. I mean, it can't hurt to try some things out that maybe are outside the comfort zone and see how that goes, right? And that's why I say it's always nice to have a secondary account where you can change your playstyle a little bit and see if you benefit from that. Like, if you have a secondary and you play seriously on your secondary so that it's the same rank as your main, because that's what should happen. Your secondary should be around the same rank as your main if you actually play properly. But you won't have to worry as much about if you care about that. It really depends, right? Like, some people just don't care. They're just going to run on their main. For me, though, especially, like, sometimes I want to be incognito. When is Renegade ever happy? He's got to be winning, unless he's winning everything. He's the undisputed best in the world with the MVP award, right? He's hungry. Started looking to playing more competitively. Is there any other groups beside Clutch Academy or HRL to look into? I know Ascending Baseline has a community that's kind of similar to that. Ascend Baseline, right? What else, chat? Help them out. Any other existing communities where people can get experience beyond HRL and Clutch Academy? APG's BTH tryouts was actually, they were pretty sick recently. But you'd have to be a really good player to actually stand out in that. Because he's got a lot of semi-pros signing up for his BTH tryouts. But I think the signups are closed. I even want to try. I kind of want to try. Even though I'm going to get exposed by, like, Gunny and them, probably. Have the opposite issue. I seem to dive too much into fights and feel like I need to take my time and pick my fights better. Yeah. It's hard to be patient. Yeah, why are you dying? What's the reasoning? Thinking about that critically. How long are contracts for a player with a team? It's more so up to the team and the dynamics between the team than it is up to the duration of the contract itself, if that makes sense, Zach. Like, I guess in some cases, I don't know, like, because I've never signed a team contract, but like what split SSG and Faze up early was their decision to split up, the team's decision, right? And that probably would have superseded any sort of like time limit on their contracts and whatnot. But there are some times where like players that go out as like restricted FAs or whatever it is, right? Where they're still represented by the org under their contract, but they are shopping around or something like that. I don't really know. But I think ultimately the decisions of the players is what dictates who stays and goes on an org more than like the org themselves. Have to face better opponents to get better yourself, plus structured events, feel better to grow and learn in the circus of ranked lobbies. Yeah, the best way to get better would be to play with other people and to challenge yourself in 8s lobbies and yeah, outside of just ranked. That would be true. Year-on-year contract? Yeah, it probably would be like a year contract with like a clause or something like that if certain decisions are made amongst the team to like trade players out, right?
Against Envy. Can Complexity make this happen?
So excited to see these two going.
Tony and active on the comms for Complexity versus Envy, the team that defeated Faze, now playing Complexity instead. And I'm still a little disappointed, I'm not going to lie.
The new kids on the block, they kind of walking in the same kind of path that Envy has been doing. It's been
retained payment to the player, or is there some kind of condition? Probably some sort of a condition in the contract, yeah.
They do have a substitute player, though, Ryan on vacation, except
on vacation, there you go.
Yeah, Ryden's got those dad duties. Septify playing really well, though. We know how talented he is, especially in that Slayer game type. But see if he can pull it all together here in this game one. The semifinals elimination.
Dead. 3 dead. Complexity, numbers advantage to get the break on the hill. Hits the body on Yaxon, and Yaxon dead to rights on the way out. QT in play here behind it. They stop it a sliver away from the capture. This is kind of dangerous, though. If they've got no space on the map, Envy's in position for next. Does Faze need a team change? No, they're not going to. It would not make sense to change at all for the rest of the year. I think this is Faze's team now.
a split second away from taking their
They're not
first
gonna
kill,
change.
but right now being sent to respawn screen.
Faze is out of the
time
tourney.
and time again.
Yeah, it was Envy that sent that rotation towards the C.
See, I wore my Faze jersey? Yo, low key though.
And what that did was
I mean, I did it, but it looks kind of like
to
it.
get their own bit of hill time. It's 3 dead once again for Envy. That
How you doing,
early
Barbosa?
rotation is coming to bite them.
Envy sending 3 from the big door side to the green, but end up getting wiped once again.
That's gonna be it.
Envy never
Somehow
gets a chance to
Complexity
stay put in that hill.
take that hill with a sliver away from the capture.
That's
Yeah.
gotta be real tilting, like I
Envy,
said.
I
That
think,
early
didn't really want to
rotation,
give up the
you
spacing that
expect
they had to
that
set
hill
up for
go
the next hill. They kind of wanted to get both at the same times because they were so close to the cap. Maybe play with their food a little bit instead of full committing to a collapse. And now they lost the hill. In a bad position here.
Forcing Piggy back towards cuts, but notice that Envy now attacking from multiple sides. That's until they get naded out. You had 2 players pushing up next, but Mental with the nades going.
Yeah, as a solo queue player, it's harder to get to the same. If you play with one person at your level, I find it like way easier to rank up personally.
In this game has only died one
Way
time.
easier.
It's going to be a burnt camo here, but if Mental can keep anything near this pace, it'll be a really good game here for Complexity.
I don't know why we're calling him Mental. The man that lost his mind. 8-2 to start off that game, but eventually Complexity do
Just
end up
constantly
going
switching
3 down,
teams, no
and
underdog
Envy have a
stories,
setup.
form growth.
That's a good break by them. Now, what can they do off this? How can you turn this
I think the
into
issue
a
is
hill for
money
yourself, and how can you tie
for
this
everything,
game up?
right?
It's gonna
There's
be
just
tough.
less money,
These pushes
financial
from
backing
Complexity have been strong.
for any of these orgs.
Complexity
So they
absolutely
want
steal that
opportunities
number
to
one
make more
away
money
from
as
Envy.
well by giving
Envy
these players the
can
best
return
possible teams they can get.
Piggy gets his double. Precision gets his back smack for a down go Complexity.
Yeah, Piggy was the catalyst right there. Having that snipe in an awkward angle on the sandbags, on the tires, I should say. Just a great spot to be, right? You're not really expected to be there. You're usually expected to be top tower, but that unorthodox play style.
My
is
God,
very
we're hitting
tricky.
bodies,
A
everything.
second double and another
3 kills
assist.
back to back with the help of the team here. Inceptify the 4th to drop as they lock out this hill.
Another 3 down.
And with 1 bullet, get ready for next.
Able to finish off that hill. We've now seen 2 stolen hills, which
Puts it to
lead
good
us
use.
tied up in 1 apiece right now with Piggy. Still got
Wow.
that sniper, still
Nick should have
flying
this.
sky high. Oh my gosh.
Nice quick movements out of Piggy there with 11 and 4 off the start of the game. Man, looking awesome in this one.
For each team. One hill, it was Mental that took over for that Complexity hill, and then on the second one, it was Piggy. Piggy 11.
Penguins first placement outside of top 4? Oh yeah,
Same on the
technically.
side
I don't know
for
if
Complexity.
online
Both
counts.
Players have really allowed this game to be this.
I didn't consider that.
Big kill come out of
But yeah,
the
we're
side.
talking about
Double
land
kill
usually.
For him, least with 3
I wonder
down
if
for
online he's
Complexity.
also never placed
Now just
outside of
looking
top
for
4.
Spawners, Mental forced to moonwalk his way out of that situation. They have to reset. Meanwhile, Envy taking space.
Yeah, there was too much time between when Mental died and when his teammates died, so that's why he didn't go down, right? He backed up. He didn't want that staggered spawn. Now he can push with his entire team up. It is a 3v3 on the map, so an opportunity to get another kill hit here and give them numbers, and that's exactly what Mental does.
Mental 11 and 5 at the moment. About to put his 12th on the board. Doesn't kills, but no exit route for him. Action.
I know, bro.
Cutting off that angle from the big door side.
I was hoping
More
for it,
damage
too.
Going down enough for Precision to come in for
Trying
the
to lock
cleanup.
into this one.
Sidekick looks like the main
3v3 now.
character until King Nick
Peggy coming out with a
takes
free
him down.
camo.
Peggy
Nobody in
gets
position to
away
cross
with
him out.
Camo and Envy are so close.
So I guess
to
the man
taking
was
second
one
hill.
shot.
Yeah, I was really expecting Jackson to come back into that play, but what he did instead
Keep it
was
descendant
create
alive here on the
presence towards
screens.
the sandbag side,
Executes
which allowed
one.
Piggy
Nothing
to
he can
get
do but
this
cherish
camo.
King Nick
Just a
except wait
great
for the
play
team.
overall that allows this camo to go in the hands of Envy. and
Take
now
notes
they
on the
can
bank
try to
nades.
close out this hill.
Good entrance into big door. Small door here.
Dance now with that camouflage.
There we go.
Has some good damage on the
Spawn's
Cherish.
open to B
That's
right
half
now.
the
B to
members
A
of
plat.
Complexity in the
Playing
black
low
screen, and Piggy
as they
finishing
secure the
off
hill.
that hill. Complexity
And now with advantage for
punching and
Envy.
Moving towards the next.
Yeah, they've got control of that next, and there's a
Piggy
really
kind of
good play
statting,
here
bro.
by
Mental
but he gets
off the map he goes.
and he falls off the
Good
map.
awareness out of Jackson when you play out B. Check your corners.
Right to laugh at
Players
that
love to
scenario.
hide in the
It did
corners
not
on
work
route
out
to the
on
new
this
hill. Open debate and
Man,
interaction.
even when Jackson doesn't get the back
Jackson was
smack,
ready.
Still, Mental ends up falling off the map there.
Shields in Halo 5, the regen restarted and like paused and restarted if you sprinted. If you don't sprint, the shields will regen normally. But Halo 5 had a faster regen timer So the regen would start faster, like earlier, by default, than Infinite.
He's willing to fight.
It's just an absolute mess on the back of B. So many plays that we don't expect to see out of these top players of the game. But
Infinite, it takes longer for the shields to start regenning.
Top of this tower, and with that, it's going to be still complexity in this hill. They're getting a bit of hill time, but they end up getting out just in time because Piggy, they know he's a threat here on top tower.
He's able to get the quick scope out to one, and King Nick portals right into an easier line of
Other
sight
games
for
require
Piggy
more
there.
mechanics and
Nice
dexterity.
little no-scope to finish
Fortnite.
him
What are we
off.
talking
Three
about?
members of complexity, though, now starting
Guys
to
over the
push
age of
through
20 are
that
considered
Charlie
out of their
side. You see
prime,
Piggy
so it's definitely an
lining up
interest.
exactly
What?
where
No,
they
not
could be
out, not
coming
over
from.
20.
Body
What?
shot onto King Nick is going to start this play, and we continue to score.
What is an age cutoff for professional Halo? There's no rule. What age do we see players leaving the scene normally? It varies from player to player, but probably early 30s.
Double kill leads to a 4 down, and
30 plus is where you see players think about
on
retirement.
the bottom of mud there, right?
But it's not as much based on age as other variables. But yeah. The thing is, our esports is kind of young, so you got a lot of players entering 30, still in the top of the league, like Eco, Formal, recently turned 30, right? Raidu,
tries to go sky high to take down that
Snakebite,
player, not able to
Lethal,
do so. That's
a lot of players.
down. Mental tries to make a little ratty play toward the pillar side, but he's spotted. That means Envy are not only going to take this hill, but they're getting camouflaged.
There isn't a single pro over 25 in Fortnite. Is that a thing?
Complexity getting this camo
Fortnite is all under 25 at pro level? No way.
Control this top center side. But again,
Fortnite is more attractive to younger players in general, though.
It's going to take a lot of slays and a lot of rotation.
Is it really that cracked out, huh?
Hill goes in your favor. You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to work with, so enough time to make it happen, but it's going to be tough.
Crazy movement under precision, just running into the wall right there to stay alive in big door.
Finds himself over toward the back green side.
The top tier pros, you're saying, yeah.
Goes back just an inch, but that's all he needed in order to get the kill. Complexity continues.
There's a lot of 30-plus-year-olds in other esports, yeah, but typically they've been around for a long time and established their position before, they don't start around that time, that's for sure. Any 30-year-olds in the top positions in esports right now are vets. But you got some players who are very talented who are still grinding. Damn good, Halo. More money than Don. Love to see you, brother. Welcome back. 4 months. How you doing, man? Shout out to people like Gunplexion who are still pushing despite being 30 and trying to find peak placement and levels in their ability. A little bit older as a player. It'd be nice to see more players like that. There really aren't too many players like Gunny who are his age and not like
Charlie's side,
on a sponsored team.
Sniper ends up going down. Complexity go right through the front door.
Or that are that good too.
Down some damage.
Yeah, crucial shots needed to be hit there by, I believe it was Cherished, and he's not able to hit them. So because of that, Piggy ends up.
They were at one point they were young goats in their own respect, competing in Halo 3, Halo, etc. Reach. My God, descended on the way down. Finds 2, make it 4 dead. And B spawns is the point of attack. He's ready for it. Safely locking down tower here. Envy looking to shut out Complexity as they're on a heater off of that win with Faze.
Completely locked down, and they're able to get the first pick as
Nah, I mean, you're fine. If you focus too much on it, it will be your downfall, right? It's like whatever you choose to focus on here.
The final player alive on the COL rosters in the hill, and Descended sick of it.
Wow. Unfortunate, right? He doesn't hit that melee.
Sprinting into the corner, hide your body better? It does, yeah. Very slightly. But it sort of shoves your Spartan model into the geometry of the wall and kind of helps hide your body better. Which I think Halo Infinite has kind of a unique sprint feature. Like, do many games allow you to just sprint endlessly into walls like that? Like, I feel like other games might stop your sprint.
Excellent shots out of Jackson, forces King Nick out of that position, and now Envy attacking from multiple sides. But as I say that, too quickly going down. Complexity now want to take space through all of that damage. They're able to create another trade.
It's pure chaos here, back B. Somehow Complexity locked in the tail end of that mid-map hill.
Not go down easily.
They do have a chance to actually clutch this up. Faze is out. They lost in Game 5, 50-48 to Envy, bro. Envy was in CTF. They were up 2-0. Sorry. Faze was up 2-0 versus Envy in CTF. And they came back and swept them to get it to Game 5 in the first place. Yeah, FGC has a lot of 30-plus-year-olds. Yeah.
Somehow Precision buying enough time for his teammates to come off his spawn, but Complexity relentless with their push, not only driving Envy out, but now find himself over towards
that's
that
definitely
hill.
inspired.
Once again, Envy need slays right now. Complexity flirting around with sending us into a tied up game in a clutch hill number 7.
How far down should you set your RT fire? What do you mean?
We see another kill over toward the back green.
Can't find a comfortable spot for when it fires?
This is
Like on the hair trigger? My triggers are default.
You can see they're obviously just milking time at this point, but still.
I keep my triggers and my trigger dead zone settings default. I don't adjust it. Other people have like hair triggers and stuff. Right? It's really up to you.
41 seconds left in regulation here, but Envy the ones that end up going 3 down. So Complexity right in that hill, stopping the time.
Bro, this is actually happening. Complexity just 4-deaded Envy. They got space and time to get out of the map here. Sniper in play, Camo coming up as well. Envy running at opportunities to actually save this hill. We're going to OT. They're going to play for resources. King Nick gonna get dropped by Descendant. Descendant's got no lease on life here. He ain't living. What is happening?
They played that perfectly, Tony.
Actually, a premier matchup. I mean, I'm salty because Faze lost early. But yes, these are all high-tier players. We're eating good regardless. Somehow this shit is going down to the wire.
This hill number 4, Complexity with a massive comeback is an understatement.
And this could be the final push that Envy.
No way they go from this hill into dominating the next one. King Nick with the sniper as well, and Camo, and repulse. He's got it all. Easy opportunity to blade Jackson. Hits the body. Jackson sticks him somehow. Beautiful stick. A lot of resources dropped out of that sticky from Jackson. And it's enough to maybe give Envy a chance to break the hill. That's actually wild as they pinch the other side.
Yeah, it's a good. It's a good kill by Cherish because
not sure Hammer. We'll see. The difference in score between all 3 of those teams has been insanely close, right? They're all in the same category. You know, top 8, top 6.
Complexity are about 60% of the way through on this hill.
Whoa, almost hit it quickly.
Which is 23rd on the board.
Good damn it, Mental. OT now.
Can't quite find the double kill, and now
Faze lost, yeah.
Complexity once again. Precision wants that tower side with the sniper, going to swap places with action.
Oh, the look away. Still got the whiff of him.
Misses out again, his dome taken off. He knows that Precision knows where he is, but can't do much about it. Body shot connects, but mind you,
no way. Cherish, Septify. They come out with 3. Flip the hill. A 4 dead. I don't think they got time. They're pushing out the mat to put pressure on him immediately here. Oh, what? He kills him, but that was good enough. He delayed him. That's all that mattered. Complexity with the win. As they somehow, in quick succession, just dropped the whole freaking team, bro. How did they all die, right? They died together in C. Series of nades and plays right there.
Going Envy's way. Not even what should have been an easy back-to-back when Complexity.
I wouldn't say nothing's going Envy's way. They're here.
Absolutely dominate from the top mid side.
But yeah, Complexity iced up.
From the green side over towards the tower, just using slays, using speed, using efficiency.
So what does that mean for Faze? They're going to have to go through open bracket or just a low? No. They're fine. They're going to be in pools. It just affects their seeding within pools. 10 NA teams. 10 North American teams qualify for pool play through the open tournament. So Faze has no threat of not qualifying for pool play. It's just about who they end up matching up against in pools. There's another open tournament next weekend, right? We've got one more open, or I don't even know if it's open or what it is. Like the final qualifier tournament is next weekend.
I believe it was a player inside of B with that quantum translocator not being able to stay.
Chat, we are currently 12, I believe, 12 subs away from 1550. Just letting you know. You're thinking about getting kind of wild with it. Only 12 away. I do appreciate all you guys. Thank you for the support today so far. Norm's the go today. There it is, Daraborn. Did I say Daraborn with the tier 1 sub? Prime Gaming. Thank you, Dara. Welcome. Pick the best possible time to do it, guys. We got more Halo to play here. This day might go later than I anticipated, man.
I mean, honestly,
Still got at least 3 more matchups to go.
Guys, this was a 3-1 lead.
If he outslayed and lost, right?
A little over 2 minutes on the clock to ultimately either hold Complexity out or win that first hill. So, I mean, obviously Envy probably kicking themselves right now, but you go into this game number 2 and you know this is winnable for you. It's not like they should be hanging their heads too far low.
Yeah, you gotta just let it go and move on to the next. It's a very important thing, and I thought that was a quickly, by the way. I was almost freaking out there, but yeah, it's a very. This was close. I just want to talk about this. Look at this.
That looks like an insane quickly opportunity. He hit the body. He hit the head and the body at the same time. And Jackson was right beside it. Imagine a triple with a quick. The opportunity there is insane.
The mental to be able to come back in a game like that, right?
And then snaps on a precision below.
Right? If the game doesn't go your
way, the Envy skins are out now, right? Did they unvault them?
The entirety of a series, you're just putting yourself behind. Halo, and
everybody rocking those Envy skins. Frenchie! You goat! With the 5 gifted! Let's get it, brother! Much love, man. Phobos, Learly, Yupper, Yup, Ghosto, I think, Hiccup. Vote proud, welcome. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free broadcast. Much love, man.
Then you can set yourself up for success.
We're getting real close now. We're 5 away from 1550.
Wise words of my brother, Active. You gotta have your mental, and right now Envy don't. And Complexity got themselves a mental, and he dropped 25 kills in that one, 10 assists, good enough for a 9.
One shot got bloodshot on him, got robbed. It's hard to tell what's real and what's not.
That could have been a triple.
In Observer, it's hard to tell. Hattery with 5. There's no way. Oh, what's going on with my mic, bro?
You're doing your thing, and I promise you, we are loving every.
Wait. It says 5 gifted. I don't see the names.
I want to talk about Septify because, again, as people at home are probably.
But I love you for it.
Right now,
does my mic sound different?
He was signed on Complexity.
Oh. Czar Panda, welcome. Who are the 5 that got the gifted? Hattery, you freaking go, baby. We hit it.
Septify has been really good.
Sibley, welcome. Yeah, my mic just went crazy. What happened to my mic, bro?
Fit in like a glove.
It sounds weird now.
Able to stack up this many wins, already pulling off major upsets. When I think it's
my God, it's like loud and obnoxious. Like,
what does that do for his stock? I mean, he's a free agent. The way he's playing, he
should I unplug?
Yeah, which makes no sense, right? I think a lot of I
love you guys.
Players will kind of look at someone's maybe weaknesses.
Should I risk unplugging the mic and plugging it back in?
Focus fully on those weaknesses instead of really looking at the strengths, right? And one of the strengths that
you might lose me for good
about Skeptify is his ability to slay and his ability to play that Slayer game type. I mean, we speak on it all the time. I think he's very proficient in that Slayer game type. But I always feel like
testing. No, it's insane. It's like
maybe inconsistent sometimes. Maybe have a little bit of a rough game. He is generally the X factor in my eyes, right?
Wait. We're back. Are we good? Oh my God. Wait. I think we're okay. Did I? It sounds fine now. Okay. Thank the Lord, baby. Unplug and plug back in works somehow. I don't even know. Maybe I accidentally hit the dial and like raised the audio to a hundo. Let me see. Testing. Maybe I just did that. I think I did that. I don't even know. We're bringing it back. We're good. Hattery, you go. Thank you, man. We hit it, baby. We have 1,500 even? No, 1,551, bro. What am I saying? Thank you. Yeah, I know. Everything is connected through my Go XLR. So if that messes up, I lose everything. Right on time for the game. It was a good time to have technical difficulties. I'm raising the goal. I don't know about you guys. I'm going 16 hundo. I believe, man. Trying to break some records out here. Can't hear LVT now? Wait, what? Oh, you know why? You know why? The routing. Here you go. You got it.
If you do research on it, it's basically
oh my God, I'm sorry. Here you go.
Where something's not too difficult,
if I close my app and reopen, it changes the routing on the inside. I got it. I fixed it, right?
You know what I mean? It's the same type of.
Sorry, I could hear it, but you couldn't hear it.
Very difficult to get into that.
My bad.
Like I said, everything has to go your way. For instance,
my bad. We're good.
A blank shot comes in, or blank melee or whatever, that takes you out. Then some things can just take people out, and that's when it becomes difficult to get back into that. But essentially, you're basically playing second nature, and all of your instincts come into play. It's a difficult state to get into, but if you can learn how to activate
Phases out, Cody.
the flow state, it is insane what some players can do. You've seen it. In all of the HCS.
Can I fix Faze versus SSG real quick?
And Lucid, I mean, so many good players.
What, in the title of the YouTube?
I mean, honestly,
it doesn't say verse them. It just says SR, New Phase, and SSG,
I
right?
played organized basketball my entire life. And you know, I'm old, so back in my day we called it in the zone. You know, you just get in
I'll
the
fix
zone
y'all.
where,
Gotta fix myself.
It's almost like you just stopped overthinking things, and like almost like your body just kind of moved on its own. Like
you go, Chad. 16 hundo. We got a hype train to level 4 with the 11 new subs. You damn goats, Fredson and Hattery popping off with the 5 gifted each.
Talking about Goku with that ultra instinct when the
Bias Phase out. They got beat. They got beat by Envy in Game 5.
When you were in that.
These are the names. Hey, thank you. Uterus, Martian, Pulsar, and is it and Sibley, and Zarpendo. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Fredson. I don't know why I didn't see that in my chat. Thank you.
I'm looking at the map. It's in its entirety. You know, we talk
favorite
about
cocktail drink? I don't know. Just give me an old fashioned. I don't know if that's my favorite. There probably isn't. We'll go with that.
Into the bottom center of the actual map, and maybe to be a distraction at times. I use that as bait all the time. And
pulling my elk.
The evolution of the map itself. I feel like in the beginning, maybe like year 1, we saw a lot of cross mapping, a lot of setups, and mind you, still to this day, you know, setting up is important, but we're seeing more direct routes. Talk to me at all just about Slayer recharge and just anything about
what's in a paper plane
that we're seeing in 2025.
Yeah, there's a lot of double meta, and when you talk about recharge on Slayer, it's not
I need food, man.
necessarily about holding those crosses. It's more about when it comes to Slayer, it's more about getting the numbers advantage and then capitalizing on that numbers advantage. And basically, think about it like spreading the spawn timer, right? You have an 8-second spawn timer in Slayer. You want to basically get kills, and then go out.
Maybe now's a good time, huh?
Get 2 kills, go out to the other 2 that spawn. And then, if you time it correctly, you can block spawns on those 2, have a 3v2 or whatever.
Lobby's getting set up. They're going to jump in a second. Let me go, I'm
going
to go search for food, guys.
In a map
Enjoy
like
the
recharge,
broadcast.
which is a little more difficult than I would say like a
DoorDash?
Solitude.
No, I think I have some
get
like
that type
leftovers.
of staggering. That's how you really get big leads, and that's how you are successful in Slayer.
And so it sounds like, not only that spawn manipulation like important, but also I would imagine timing as well. Because is there ever like a certain point where you're able to slay out the opponents, and then maybe you just don't have that timing to hop on the spawns? Is there a time where you gotta pull out of the situation, or as you and I heard on Frozen, let it go, or do you just keep holding forward and trying to force the action?
Yeah, it's all about timing. A lot of players, you don't look at your kill feeds, and that's a problem. You have to look at your kill feed. Just a little bit of a pro tip for everybody: when that kill feed kill disappears, 5 seconds have gone by. So you just add 3 to that, and you know when that spawner is gonna come up, right? And you kind of get that timing where you push, and you're able to block the spawns on the opposing players on that team. But yes, there is moments where if you're pushing and you don't have the timing on the spawns, they're all going to spawn in that area. Then you need to back up, and basically all you're doing is you're taking control of the map. You're taking space so that you can get around them, like suffocate them in that spawn. So yeah, different ways to play, very adaptive. It's not just cut and dry, black and white. You have to adapt to the situation in a Slayer at all times.
Thank you so much, Tim, for making sure you keep us in the know. I mean, not only active, one of the best analytical minds in the business, but I mean, he's also a high Onyx player himself. Oftentimes find himself in the Onyx 1900 to 2000 tiers. So, you know, from multiple different angles, you can give us your experience, which is obviously valuable. So thank you very much for that insight, keeping us in the know. If you guys want to be in the know, make sure not only do you listen to my man, but you also type an !newsletter in the chat so you can be in the know with everything that's going on, not only in the LVT world, but just in the Halo world in general. You know, they're sharing content, sharing where to find the latest and greatest of drops and whatnot, letting you know everything that's been going down. Coach Callis and the crew has been great with that newsletter. Make sure that you're in the know like my man Active is. And finally, I'm gonna stop filming because you already know I'm terrible at it. I'm sorry, Tim, but I will tell you, I am here right now, and so is the Game Slayer Recharge coming up next. It's game number 2, Complexity of 1-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very important one for Complexity to continue the momentum. We saw what Envy was able to do at the beginning of game 1, Tony, and you've basically crushed all of that for them. You've crushed their hopes, you've crushed their dreams. Now it's time to crush them again. And if you're on the Envy side, it's time to make a statement right here, right now. Can they do it? We're gonna hop on board with King Nick with the camo.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Tim, that sounded kind of violent, but I'm with you. 3-2 lead in favor of Complexity. King Nick able to get away with this camouflage. I see Jackson now trying to double up with precision here. They're taking space not only on the A side, but through Tower and Charlie as well. It's up to King Nick and Complexity to knock them down one by one. A double kill erupts out of nowhere, leading to Envy getting squad wiped.
Yeah, something really important to know is, you know, King Nick made a bit of a risky play there, right? The shock rifle no longer on that wall. Instead, it's on a pad, which means the information's given, but he makes it work. And look what he's able to do. The chain reaction, the double, and the assist as well. 3 down. Envy once again.
10-6 lead in favor of Complexity here. Cherished gonna trade out his life. Meanwhile, Septify getting into a battle over toward the tower side, has some reinforcements with them, and good thing because Precision is here, or I should say was here.
You know, we'll see what Precision's able to do off a spawn, though. And again, this is what we talk about with the numbers, Tony. You have to be able to solidify yourself. If you're Envy, you're 3 down once again. Now we look to see what Complexity does on the map. You see how immediately they're going to push that isolated player on the tower side, or at least contain them inside of A, which is where that spawn's going to happen.
15-9 lead here for Complexity right now. Septified not quite able to drop the stick, but use that Shroud to isolate Jackson. The trade isn't necessarily bad in that situation.
Yeah, you got to get trades at this point. I mean, all trades are fine until you get to that later half of the game. And that's when, you know, if you're down in numbers, obviously those clean kills are very important. Trades for both teams are a W right now. It's Envy that's only down by 3.
As right now, it's Complexity looking for the W, up by 3 kills, but allowing Piggy to get away with that camouflage is not a winning formula here for Complexity. Piggy now having an opportunity to pick his angle, but it seems like Complexity watching every last entrance. King Nick, though, getting caught off guard. Meanwhile, Piggy turns that to a double right up the mid, and with that cover fire from Tower, he escapes right through the mid-map. Descendant now has Mental exactly where he wants him, or is it the other way around?
Oh man, Piggy played that so well up until he faced King Nick with the most confident shot in the game. I mean, his ability to isolate that player while having camo, the camo work was really good, and it put Envy back in this game. We're tied at 21.
Precision over toward the high side right now. You better be careful. He's about to run into 3 members of Complexity, ratting it out over towards A, but Precision taking it nice and slow. Meanwhile, Mental across the map feeding that information that Precision is here, and so is Descendant. Ends up with all players going down except for a Cherish, who wins his 1v1.
Yeah, Cherish winning his 1v1 is huge there because it was 3 down for MV, and Cherish now has a way to kind of manipulate where they're going to spawn. Unfortunately for him, though, they expand on the map completely towards pipes from A, so they've got that entire side of the map covered, and that means Jackson gets the shock.
2 members of Complexity rotating away from the glass side and through the long haul. Piggy repositioned to try to get some shots over towards them, but nobody's home. Checks both corners, like, where did they go? Oh, there he is. Trades out his life with Septify, still holding on to a 1-kill advantage. Or Envy make it 3 out of nowhere.
Yeah, this is really good. They're going to force the spawns onto A now, and it's up to Jackson to do what he can with his shock rifle. Find any players that are trying to overextend, get the first initial kill, get the first 2. My goodness gracious, what a shot.
Jackson putting in that work with the shock rifle. You gotta love seeing that. Meanwhile, Mental finally finds his headshot there, and Jackson is still frying. Finally, Complexity able to take him down. Precision not only gets 1, but does max damage up to Septify as well throughout the chaos. Descendant emerges with the camouflage and a 35-28 lead here for Envy.
Now, this is where things got a bit interesting. Descendant has this camo, and he also has information. With those nades coming through, he knows exactly where Complexity are. And again, look who's got the real estate on the map. It's going to be Envy trapping Complexity here. And this is not what you like to see, especially when Complexity are this down and not even a trade comes out. This is a massacre. 4 down.
This was close. I mean, at one point, what was it, 25 tied up at one point? Look at where we're at now. Envy with this lead kind of seemingly out of nowhere. They bust through the front door, make their presence known, and right now, Complexity struggling to keep up. Envy simply have their number, even can't connect on the backsmack. There's nothing that's working for Complexity.
Yeah, and the thing is, too, is Envy, they're up by so much that these risky pushes that they're doing don't really matter. As long as they can get trades, that's all they need at this point. 5 kills, and they'll close this one out and tie the series up.
Chaz looking for the final 5 right now. Piggy trying to take height, but ends up being shut down by Cherish. They're going to need a lot more of that if they want to come back in this game. Down by 15 at the moment. Luckily, Mental covering Cherish is back there. And mind you, a couple kills chained together before Envy eventually get 1 of that sequence, but then they turn into 2, and now this is where things kind of fall apart.
Yeah, I mean, we say it all the time, and I hate that we all say it so much, but perfect Halo is perfect Halo, right? Giving up that 1 kill, I mean, you throw the chances away, and when you don't have a lot of kills to work with like this, it's just not going to happen. So you think about the next game, right? Get in there, make it respectable, maybe get 40 before they get 50, but at this point, it's all but over. Camo's up. We'll see what who's able to get that.
I got a pretty weak Mental. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ending the game. I'm down this much. I'm ending the game. But I also have a weak Mental. I'm different. 48-37 right now. Envy still looking for their final 2 kills. A comeback would be absolutely massive by Complexity, who are refusing to back down. Almost gets himself a triple, and we inch closer and closer. But apparently, so do Envy, because that's the 49th kill. And Septify needs to hit this one. He does, but Envy get their 50th.
Yeah, that's got to give him a bit of confidence here going into the series, now tied up at 2. You don't like to give up that game like you did in game 1, Tony, right? And regardless of how strong, by the way, you have a great mental, Tony. I've played many games with you, and I've casted with you on main stage. You've got a great mental. But no matter how your mental is, it's always going to creep in there. There's always going to be that thought like, how did we let that happen? How did we let them come back in game 1? And when you win a game like this decisively, by 10 kills, all of that goes away. Now it's to game 3. Now it's to the swing game 3, the most important game of the series. And if you're Envy, you've got a lot more confidence here going into game 3.
I'm taking a look at the stats line for a little bit as we now look at the replays here. And that was clean by King Nick, but even those shock plays weren't enough to keep that lead for Complexity, because as you look at the replays, you're seeing like this was close. In fact, Complexity had the lead for a bit, but it was around maybe like the 25 to like
I may or may not have gone out of my way to make a meal. I got a lot of food, bro.
Looking at the stats, you know, you
went to sleep.
Some love to Precision.
The whole game finished?
By the way,
the whole game ended? There's no way. That took that long. Was it a fast game. It was a fast game.
He was involved in every single gunfight, just coming in, covering his teammates back, getting some of the sneaky kills and stealing away some of their headshots, but also just getting involved any way that he could. I really felt like when I was watching that game, I was looking at precision specifically. I was like, oh yeah, that dude was just all
Envy
over
clap
the place.
back.
It was just too much.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got a beautiful shot. And you
My bad,
saw
Chad.
that, right? Off that double that we saw inside of Pipes, that's where the game really took over. It was 30-25. And
Did Jackson go insane? Who's the MVP?
And you're seeing from that
Nearly
play side,
5K
from that
damage out of
POV,
precision, bro.
The pressure that Envy's then putting on Complexity, that's the steamroll I was talking about. Being able to stagger spawns over and over again. You keep that pace up and you're hitting your shots, it's impossible for Envy to get out of it. And we saw that come to fruition right there.
Trippy and Piggy, not. I don't think so. I'm not sure, Pizza. I think he was just choosing somebody to shit talk in that scrim.
I said, it felt like he was literally involved in like literally every
Favorite, least favorite game mode? Least favorite map game mode?
Combination like neutral bomb.
Favorite is Live Fire King of the Hill.
That type of performance again. We talk about it consistently. When you're pushing that bomb over toward the base of the opposition, 1 round of slays ain't enough. Damn it, 2 ain't enough, and sometimes 3. And you need like 4 rounds of slays.
I got salad with balsamic. I got rotisserie chicken because I apparently can't have enough rotisserie chicken, and some toast with like I put some cheese and antipasto on it and whatnot. I don't know. I'm gonna be feasting for the next like 10 minutes. So good luck.
Game is a swing one.
Very important, right? Get that tower side control, have a player on wing,
I don't know.
and then once you get
I'm
those
excited.
slays, make sure you're blocking the spawns, right? You can block both spawns and force them under the bottom of base, under S1, or you can control and push them on either side or have them spawn on either side. This first OS, very important. It's in the hands of Cherished.
Snatches up the OS. As Envy ends up going multiple down, looks like Cherish wants to push the snipe side, but that's exactly where Envy is spawning up. So high IQ to reposition.
Armada!
This time directly goes through the mid side and now finds himself on a flank behind Envy.
I absolutely love this pace of play here by
The breathtaking
Envy,
Armada, let's freaking go.
Well, except for that moment. But they understand that, like, that OS
Game
on the
3.
field, we got to pepper it down. That's exactly what
In the
they
lower
do.
bracket,
The OS is gone,
semis,
but
right?
damage
Semis?
has been done. It's going to be 3 down for
Winner of
Envy
this plays
versus the last
SSG.
player alive.
I think Cherish recognition
And it's been a heater of a matchup.
Were just perfect there.
To be expected, considering how close the last one was.
Now is a Christmas miracle in itself.
Thank you, Armada. You go.
June. It's actually crazy, but great decision making out of him. Meanwhile, we do see that double sniper now for Complexity. One does run out of ammo, but Menso got plenty. He got half a clip right now, and he's
You're a
ready
big
to
fan of
unleash
Fortress
it
Neutral Bomb?
on Envy.
And you're not a fan of Bomb on an Aqua.
Right
Why?
is going to kind of
Guess you just like the snipers.
Maybe give them control of the map, but my goodness,
Comes out with the
Jackson,
blame.
that
Oh
melee
my
is
word, everybody hitting faces, Jackson included.
4 down Complexity.
Bomb in the bottom of the base, elbow sponge.
Gets himself a sniper immediately. Makes his presence known. Maximum impact so far, but now the spawning players from Complexity getting shots rained down.
Somebody
on
split.
him. Jackson.
They didn't full hit out Spiral cleanly or something, right? Somebody split spawned in Spiral,
Lives to see yet another engagement.
backed them off their
He's
opportunity to
already
play.
here, But Complexity starting to slay out.
Yeah, great job by Picky to recognize that call out. Jackson does go down though, so it's going to be Envy in control of Complexity's base, and OS coming up right now.
Piggy using that OS as bait right now. Bomb ends up being reset here. You know he wants to grab it, but the moment he pokes out,
The spawns are part of the reason why the map is annoying, but it's also why SR thrives. They're much better at controlling them.
Second overshield of the game so far. Good damage onto Descendant. Teammate ends up getting the cleanup. Continues to rain down shots as this bomb should be moving forward soon.
Yeah, a bit awkward there on that last play for Piggy. He didn't really have anywhere to go. They were spawning on both sides of him. He did what he could to try and do damage to that OS, but that OS goes once again into the hands of Complexity. It gets melted immediately though, so not going to be a factor any longer. Complexity are 2 dead.
Jackson looking for a way to force Septify out. Luckily his teammate is there. Meanwhile, you have more battles to get into from the Armory side. And Cherish and King Nick working perfectly together. Meanwhile, Precision across the map on the snipe
Not
side.
let you throw it off the
Great
map.
job playing the little bit of cover that he does have while putting down max
Yeah.
damage. That's one that ends up going down. Snipe that
I think they could modify the
Gonna be in
spawns maybe a bit.
1v1 for it. Make it a 1v2
And
Complexity.
give the spawning
They
team
cover each other's backs.
less
That was
advantages
really
to
important, right?
defend.
If you allow Envy to
Spawn
get
them
that
farther
snipe,
closer
you're
to
in
mid,
big
maybe?
Trouble. They've
I don't
already
know.
got control of theirs. I believe it's in Descendant's hands, so Actually, they've got control of both, Tony. Once again, complexity, 2 snipes
Tough.
on their hands.
This time, plenty of ammo probably in both of those snipers at the moment here. Ascendant barely avoids that quick scope there. You see Cherished already forward.
As expected,
on the
Dark Wolf, yeah. They look real good.
Septify lines up his shot, connects onto the body shot, but can't exactly get the
That the bio.
so
How you doing,
he
brother?
retreats
How you
out of
been?
there, gets his shields back, but Descendant and Envy seem like they're on a complete offense. They're not only pushing the armory side, but also pushing the ring side. It's up to Septify to hit his shots.
Yeah, Septify is playing this really well. Descendant finds a way
Caught me
through
snacking.
the back, but Descendant's going to be an important player right now. He's the last player alive, and he goes down immediately. That's not bad. You don't stagger the spawns, and King Nick's going to go ahead and take that OS and push forward with it, but there won't be much OS left to work with.
Bomb ends up reset. And so 1 shot left in this sniper.
9 and 4.
Up on the
10 and
tower
4.
side. Ooh,
Now.
snaps
Feeling
onto
lucid?
Jackson.
Like lucid the
Absolutely
player?
takes his head off
Or lucid
and bites off a little bit
the
more
feeling
than he could
of
chew
being
there, 'cause
lucid?
that's
Is that a
3
thing?
down for Complexity and Cherish, the sneaky state that he is.
Unfortunate for
Goes
Faze,
after
if that's what
Maybe
we're talking
able to
about.
Take 2 down with them. Jackson has something
We're
to
seeing the
say
result of
about
that right here.
Yeah, something with the dopamine in this game. When you get 1 kill like Mental got with that snipe, you want to just go forward and get more. But unfortunately, a little bit out of position. It was 3 down for Complexity now, so a chance for Envy to take the map. And they'll do just that.
Can't win at work, but look like a Giga Daddy.
That's a killing spree for him. Oh, if he would hit that stick, that would be crazy.
So I guess at least he won in one department.
Needs him out. Jackson trying to find the angle. Knows the Septify is weak, but can't
He'll figure it out.
get it. By the time he does, Septify gets just that bit of his shields back. 4 down go Envy.
Yeah, this is just great communication by Complexity. You see all the damage that they're doing is getting cleaned up pretty quickly. I love to see this out
Beats
of them.
anything
I
on
don't know what
Fortress?
that
Argyle?
reach out was.
Yeah.
I don't think he had
Argyle
a
was
place to
fun.
go.
It was
But
fun.
regardless, I mean,
I
Complexity
want
are
something new, man. I was hoping they
all
would
the
add new
damage
maps
on
to the game by now.
map, and you love to see that
Try out some
communication seem
ASIMs.
solid
We've
on
had
it.
this conversation a lot.
Jackson and Precision find himself over toward the ringside. Descendant.
12 and 7 for Mental now.
They're
pretty comfortable, despite the game being 0-0 and likely staying this way until the end.
And that's a full squad wipe. Descendant wasting no time whatsoever.
I hope that because this is happening right here, right now, we don't see it for the rest of the tournament. Maybe. Or are we going to get more Fortress Bomb next series?
Tower side here for Cherished. Same for Piggy, though. Piggy wants to stay alive here, has to settle for a trade. Overshield ends up in the hands of Precision. Precision over on the armory side. Excellent damage. Now onto Mental. He's 1 shot. Not much he can do. The cleanup.
Almost planted.
But King Nick with a cluster lock.
Can he get it?
What? That should have been an arm.
That's it.
No, he's got it.
Insane, but they still have the arm. They still have
Cover him.
of it. The dance will come in.
Get it,
The
Piggy.
back-to-back comes
No.
in. They get the kills, Tony.
No freaking way.
What an incredible
Sliver
double
away.
stop
Piggy's
by
there. Body
Complexity.
blocking is not enough. They both die together.
Forward here for Septify
So
and
annoying.
Complexity. It feels like they should have no business stopping that bomb plant, but they're able to do so. Precision and Piggy back-to-back kills here for Envy. Cherished with some great shots of his own. With Sniper up, you know he wants his hands on it, but looks like he has to go through Jackson in order to grab it. And now Piggy's gonna get involved as well. Finally, Jackson gets
The thing about Bizarre is the
Envy
spawns on that map
Sniper
as
lines
well,
on
right?
Mental.
What
That's
you
gonna
might
be a
see
huge
is
shot. 3
bomb planting
down
being
for
too easy.
Complexity.
Yeah, I don't like the overextension.
Once you get into the
there.
base, it's like
Overextending
guaranteed.
For the enemy team sniper too often.
Because you block the
They're
spawns in the
getting
back of the
caught
base. They
out.
spawn in
Gonna
the
give them
alley
numbers
or
once again. Envy's
in the
gonna push up
courtyard.
on the map, and they still get their sniper. So all cherished efforts go in vain. There's nothing they can do from this.
5 shots left in the sniper here for Jackson. Oh! No scope to the dome of Mental. Meanwhile, looks like Septify Complexity rotating that bomb on the opposite way. Huge nade not only gets some damage down, but also illuminates exactly where that bomb is for Jackson and Envy. Overshield up.
Jackson putting in
24
work
seconds.
today.
Looks like both teams
He's been a
want to
standout.
lay out for it.
Yeah, great positioning by
The most
Jackson
assists in
that
the lobby
moment,
here,
and a
too.
great job by Descendant to push up on the map. He understands that this side is clear. There's 2 down. There's a chance for Envy to get control once again. And look at Jackson's positioning. Watching the lane on the right side where that bomb is. Wants to make sure he can guarantee this OS, but also watching that right side lane so bomb can't inch forward.
Quick scope.
Light work for the man.
Next. Hits yet
Fast
another
reaction,
one.
snaps on the
There's
body on the way
everybody
down.
on on the
4
map.
dead.
Each and every one of those kills
And that's still not going to be
influenced
enough,
by
right?
Jackson.
They're going to have to do
Just
this
a
again.
beautiful
They're already
job,
spawned.
and Complexity getting a little antsy there for that OS, and I completely understand, but Jackson takes care of it. And
Sniper down in the
just a
courtyard.
Beautiful job.
They're already 2
making
dead.
Sure to get the max value
They
out of
failed to
that
get the
snipe.
proper setup to slam again. They just break out the left-hand side.
Over behind the Complexity line, they're gonna find
And
out
that
the hard
perfect
way.
4
Did
dead
well with
sequence
1 kill, now
did
wants a
not
second.
equal
Can't
any
connect
advantage.
on those shots, and Mental gonna make him pay. We switch over to Septify, who's also trying to advance this bomb forward. Has to go through precision in order to do so. Love that movement.
Semi-open plant side
to the high ground precision.
with little
Can't
tweaking.
get his kill.
Yeah, I mean,
Septify's in a great spot, and that first kill is going to make things.
hear a lot of Halo 7 talk lately. You expect a new Halo by next year. I don't know.
Piggy's the last player alive for Envy, and he somehow gets a kill on Cherish.
Hopefully we get something,
You
man.
see him
We'll see.
shooting bodies there. He should not have gotten that kill, and now he can move forward.
Just over 3 minutes left in regulation right now. We have not seen a bomb plant out of either one of these squads. We should have saw at least one, but as of right now, one plant could be the difference between both of these squads. With Complexity going 3 down and Envy already having pressure over towards the base. Double sniper for Envy. This could be where things go from bad to worse for Complexity.
I think at the end of the year we'll see. We'll get info. Let's just wait for the end of the year to get a better understanding of what's coming.
Honestly, this is the moment we'd love to see what he can do.
Because
Precision has the other snipe. Sentence snipe.
We're still speculating whether or not there's a sequel coming out or a remaster.
Trying to find a player he thinks is being sneaky around the bottom of snipe, and he finds
Hey, dropping
a
Gears and
beautiful
Halo in the
shot
same
there,
year.
and
New
great
Halo
awareness
coming
to take out
2027.
that player. He could've been an
2026 is
looks like there's one more player
an anniversary for everything, right?
Side. His teammates end up going down all around him,
25-year
but
anniversary for
killing
Xbox
spree, make it two.
in 2026, something like that.
I
I didn't get him, Grand. We just had regular brunch. I didn't drink anything.
8 kills.
Next time.
Yeah, it's just one of his weaknesses. Of course,
In
every
Black
player
Ops-
has one,
Black
but
Ops 7,
he definitely
yeah.
is
As if we
very
haven't had enough of
aggressive, and
those.
He'll push on that kill, but just a great overall
What I
job
like
with that
to
snipe.
see in a new
They're
Halo
still
game
not
in
able
terms
to
of
get
features in
anything
past
out of it,
games.
and this has been the
No, we talked about
storyline
this
the
a lot.
entire Game. Only a minute and 45 seconds left. Both teams have had the kills necessary.
good
to
ranking
get this
system.
bomb plant. It's just the timing isn't
With
there.
like a
They're not
champ
able to
rank
block
or something like that would be
spawns. They're not
nice,
able
right?
to do it in unison.
No cheating. Good maps. Regular, consistent updates. Skill gap. A deep, interesting skill gap.
Tricks on me or something,
With a
but
mix of old and new.
Advancing that bomb through the mid map. Read down, go Envy. Jackson, the first one to spawn up, goes down to the low ground. Meanwhile, Cherish takes height here. The bomb plant gets started. Jackson takes a long route towards the armory side. It looks like the sniper.
Bigger sandbox.
Smack the nades going down, but they're just too little.
Finally,
too
bro.
late. Complexity put their first bomb plant on the board.
Now the pressure's on.
I don't care if
for
it's free to
Envy. You
play.
gotta answer back. You only have a minute to do so.
Just needs to be good.
1-0 lead. Envy got real close to capping one earlier, but like you said, time is simply winding down here for this Envy roster. And
No hit
with
scan on
half
BR?
the members being sent back to the respawn screen, they're gonna have to constantly
Depending on how
reset
all the
now.
other
Envy
weapons work.
needs some clean slates. Trades
That's important
are
too.
not gonna be enough, and with King Nick just baiting out that ring, baiting out that bomb, I don't know how they're gonna do it.
Yeah, 10 seconds off the clock, obviously, for these spawns. Precision at the top of tower. They're posturing towards some sort of play on that tower side. We'll see what King Nick does in response. But this bomb is out in the open, and King Nick making sure no one gets their grimy hands on it.
The read down, go Envy once again. I'm looking at the stats right now. They look quite impressive. Even on the Envy roster, 33 kills out of Descendant, 21 kills and 21 assists.
33 is crazy in comparison to his team.
The only stat I'm not liking is the damn scoreboard. It's still
I like the
1-0 for
DMR.
Complexity, but Complexity wants to go 3
Single
down.
shot,
That bomb is
precision,
not moving forward. Oh, the
aspect of
DMR
Halo.
still the time. The bomb's in
I'm a big
there.
H5 fan.
Overshield. Wait, hold on. What?
There it is. All tied up in one. Tony.
5 seconds left.
My goodness gracious, the very
And they
last
actually
second
get it
to
done.
make it happen. My word. And now, again, it's going to be Envy that has control of the base of Complexity as well. 3 minutes added to the clock in overtime.
I just knocked over
The
my
BR can be good too. You can do both right, you know, or wrong. I'm open to BR. Have them both. I want them both. Oh my god.
4 kills to his name, but Mental having his, and that's a beautiful shot from across
Hard to say
the
which
map.
one is more
Even
Halo
chasing
considering
Jackson away from the wing
Halo
side.
CE was single
We have a
shot.
tied-up game. We're
Halo
in
Reach was
overtime.
single
This
shot.
is
Halo
what
5 was
we
single shot.
wanted to see.
Yeah, Mental's in a great position right now to take care of the
And now
spawners
infinite.
of Envy.
So technically,
If he can hit a couple shots
we've had
here,
more
it'll
of
put
that
them in a good
than we've
spot.
had the other
He's
way.
not gonna throw snipe off the map. Instead, he's just gonna try to use
The BR is
ammo
iconic.
or try to get some body shots. But now it's a sniper in Envy's hands again.
Precision looking to precisely dissect the defenses of Complexity, but ends up losing that sniper. Meanwhile, Piggy is gonna lose his head. Double for Cherish leads to the bomb plant being started, but
Pure chaos in this game, bro. 5 seconds away from the win, but they're going to get it done here. A sliver away from the plant. Septified. No, he drops to Piggy. Piggy with the defense. Piggy with the toss out with the ball. They'll send it out to the end of the map. With the team spawning nearby, this should be safe to play this. It's looking like full reset. Hopefully not. Face this out.
Things reset just a bit. This overshield could be the difference maker for either one of
You could
these
not stand Halo
squads.
5 for most of its life cycle. Halo Infinite, I was hoping to be great, but it's not better than Halo 5.
Needs to bait out the OS,
Damn.
but he doesn't get it. Luckily, Descender gets his 5. Somehow turns it into
All
a
right.
double kill.
I like both
Descender
games.
defended
They have their
his
issues.
overshield seemingly by himself, and because of that, Precision's able to get away with it.
It's just that teamwork that comes to
Final minute of the game.
Again, there, right? You end up putting your life on the line and going down, but you allow Precision to get away with OS. And not only that, Tony, he's not
Precision
doing
super
any damage
split
until
from his
this
team right now.
moment.
2 dead.
Look at the damage he's going to do.
Bomb
with
rotate
OS.
coming
2
in.
down
Teammates
Complexity.
dying though. Descended. Trying to give him advantage to get through. 3 dead right now for Complexity. Tower. Yep, Septify. Spawns in the elbow. Can he support his teammate with the plant at the same time? Descendant living up in bottom base while it happens. They got that double dilemma to worry about here. Septify being a huge nuisance just by being alive. Slowing them down. Precision with 2. Damaging to Cherish as well. Gonna make it easier for Piggy to get the push out the back of the base. He finds it. Bomb's still there, still chaotic, but I don't think they got this menace. Too mixy, bro. Piggy dead. Yaxon now. They have to move more to get back in the fight here with the bomb. Going to reset in 2 seconds as well. Bomb auto resets.
Not comfortable just yet until that reset goes down. Finally alleviating some of that pressure. Mental also getting a full sniper for himself. Can he get Envy out of his base?
Well, he's going to go right towards their base right now. And Mike, okay, all right.
Double OT, bro. Full reset. Or
continuing on the spawners.
first to 1
5 seconds
reset.
left. They got to get the bomb on the
No way.
spot if they want to continue this timer. And they
Oh!
do just that.
No way.
360 kick
Okay.
Precision does end
Did
up
it just
making
bug
toward
out?
the front snipe side and just simply running out of time. Did Complexity, ladies and gentlemen, we're going into a bit of a double overtime situation.
Yeah, I mean, this map is tough. It's tough to get those bomb plants down. They did from the time that the bomb game type came out and this map came out. They added OS at the bottom center and they expanded the bomb plant zone to make it a bit bigger. But it still seems at times it is very difficult to get this bomb down. The spawns are very quick. They are very close.
I don't think the Halo community would
area
agree
is. It's just
to have pistol or commando starts. I think the issue is they both have bloom. Even though it's like a more manageable, more consistent form of bloom than previous versions of bloom, it's still like not what you want to see out of a starting weapon often, I would think. You don't get the same dopamine using a commando or a pistol as a starting weapon in Halo. I don't think the pro players would sign off on it.
It was so
It would be cool to change things up, but I would want to play on what's definitively the best. And if the option is, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't make it worse just for the sake of change.
was first introduced and didn't exactly have the best overtime settings. It was like when the reset happened, like, oh, we played a 1 cap, and 1 cap would happen so quickly off of a starting break. It's like, oh, okay, we got to turn it to 2.
It's when the reticle expands when you fire shots quickly, and then you get inaccuracy.
They put it to 1 cap, like, oh yeah, it's so much harder to
randomness.
cap a bomb plant than a hill. And then
The bullets, they trend in a random location within the cone. This is kind of slick, bro. 360, repulse, headshot, and you got all the medals. Guardian Angel there, too.
Double overtime for a bomb, because it's like, it's so hard to plant the bomb, but dude, 1 starting strike gets you an overshield, then you're right then and there.
Bandit at the moment, in my opinion, is the best starting weapon. But some people like the BR. It's between those two, unless they can find a way to like strategically balance weapons so that they work as starting weapons. But the Commando and the Sidekick, not even in the conversation. In future Halo games, it would be cool if they had perfectly balanced starting weapons to make changes, maybe over time, so the meta doesn't get stale, or to give players the choice between a couple select weapons that are all relatively evenly balanced.
Without much tension from the
Bro, we're running it back now, right? So first for a single plant, 12 minutes, because we can't get enough of Fortress Bomb, apparently.
Overtime between these two in a swing game number 3. Both teams trying to swing that momentum into their favor. And as you
yeah, but you could modify the BR and make it better, Bosch, right?
All the goodies you would want. And I will say, in a situation like this, being able to replay a 2-sniper map in a potentially like a first cap takes all situation, that's kind of exciting.
It is. These opening shots are very important here, and you saw it all last game, right? It was until it went to the wire in terms of time. That's when we started to see some action. Well, now.
Should pros be the ones to determine the tournament settings, Charlie? Don't you think pros should have the most say in pro settings? Not the whole game. We're talking about the competitive playlist.
Who can't exactly connect it. Even the sprint strafe ain't enough to keep him alive. 3 down, go Envy.
But yeah, the community account matters, but for competitive, you want to listen to,
that could have been dead.
Pro feedback.
Yeah, they just weren't, complexity just weren't pushed up enough on the map. Return to sender. The BR is not good enough, but
within reason.
Phoenix having some fun with his nades today.
Not only did he repost that nade back to his opponent, but also repost the bomb too. That was like really kind of interesting. Eventually, the bomb does end up off the map there, and we do get another reset in which we are on board now with Septify. Septify better be careful. He has at least 2 members of Envy, and the third one just came off a spawn. And mind you, Piggy hasn't missed a snipe in 4 years.
I really like that play by I believe it was Skeptify. Just playing his life and isolating the angle, right? It's so very important to do that, especially if you're the first player up. And my goodness gracious, Cherish hitting shots.
That he is, but only one more bullet now for Cherish to use.
Not just peak shotting though, Hattery.
And
the options you have to outplay your opponent are wider. Wider selection of options to outplay with the Bandit.
Because of that, you see King Nick
in your
almost
movement.
getting his kill. Right now, melees just aren't anybody's friend.
As you can see, though, the setup they were looking for, Skeptify was on the Spiral side, and King Nick was on the snipe side. They were setting up for a bit of a push. They were going to get the slays. They can block both sides. It just didn't work out in their favor. Skeptify, though, with that killing spree, and OS coming up shortly.
And it looks like Complexity dominating the positioning for the overshield, but they're not able to stay.
Imagine they play another 12 minutes.
And steals that one away with Bomb.
With no plan?
To Envy. If they could slay out one more time, we
could
will
happen.
see this Bomb in the base of Complexity. Complexity had some great offense earlier, but now we have to see what their defense is looking like.
It's interesting, right? It's an overextension on the tower side, and it seems to have stopped this Bomb from getting anywhere near the base, but the slays are still coming out for Envy here. The damage has been done. They just got to clean up these slays. There's that jab step. Doesn't work out in his favor. Still a trade, but Envy are in the base.
Doubled up. Only 2 alive, though. They're only 2 alive.
Drop that bomb momentarily.
Nice trade. Not enough.
Shields of everyone in the base of Complexity. A momentary.
It's got to be such a clinical, like, execution with all 4 alive. Cheeky.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to get through.
It's a good way to get his shields back. Hop out one window, come in the other window. I usually have to clamber that, but he can just do it without clambering, I guess. It's just better. Love to see it. And it's up once again on the side of Envy. You see Complexity kind of set up for that snipe. We'll see who's going to get snipe on either side.
Septify still having one repost to work with him right now, using that sniper as bait. Descended, anticipating that, and then immediately headshots Mento across the map. Descendant is just built different, brother. Is that
he had the most slays in the previous round.
Baby.
Before the reset. Holding on to it now.
See what Descendant's able to do here.
No one complained about the shotgun Halo 2
again,
anniversary.
Get a couple of slays in
I
this
mean, I don't know. I wasn't there for that.
And
but the balance of the whole game was different back
push
then.
up on the map. OS in 12 though, so
no advanced
not
mobility.
Necessarily wanting to play too fast, but that's what I was gonna say. Descendant against Precision. I'm sorry, descended against the other sniper. Who can hit the shot, right? It's the most important fight right now as the two snipers against each other. That will allow one of the teams to take space in that OS as well.
2 shots and the sniper left. Wow. Centify sees that lane in order to play right through the mid. They have the overshield. They got the slays. They got everything that they want. And now, if they can manipulate these spawns just right, this could be NV losing this game number 3. The body shot is beautiful as Precision somehow survives, but eventually Cherish is there for the cleanup. Bomb still over toward the mid map. Complexity have to slay out yet again, but they're doing that.
Yeah, that's what makes what Precision just did so good, right? He's isolating the angle. He expects the OS to come up the spiral stairs, and he gets the OS completely down. I mean, just a great job overall. The slays are still going out, though, and they'll end up reversing that ball to the other side, but Precision living there was the most important part of that play.
Precision still alive, and now he's not.
Risky. I wish there was more jumps like that. Like areas on the map like this, where you risk your life to make a play. Yeah, I know, Barbosa. I'm kind of focused on this now, on the food.
You know, I think I had to talk with the tools about this a little bit. You know, it'd be really cool if they like put bars on the windows.
I don't care who wins at this point, man. Somebody just get it out.
It's definitely a gimmicky thing. Just tossing bomb off, getting the reset, even holding bomb for a long period of time. This is, you know, some things like you said. There was changes to I believe it was King of the Hill or Strongholds when it first came out. Same thing. You know, would love to see maybe some adjustments here. But regardless, complexity 3 down here. Envy pushing up on the map.
Mental makes his way over toward the mid map, but finds himself in the middle of 2 members of Envy. Not exactly what he wanted. With over shields and snipers coming up, you know staying alive must be so important. So is getting these kills. Descendant forced all the way towards the armory side, but he's still alive, and that's what's most important.
Him staying alive is important. See how he has to overextend, though, for this overshield, right? A little bit off on the timing here. They're going to double team onto Cherish, which is great, right? You just make sure to take him out. But because Cherish had OS and was able to do that much damage, Skeptify comes in and gets a double of his own. Now it's complexity control of the towers, or of the, I'm sorry, the elbow side, and that sniper's up too.
Mental gets his. And now because of that, Septify has himself a full sniper, but 2 members of Envy in front of him. Denial grenades so that nobody's able to chase him down. Septify on full retreat mode. Meanwhile, Envy are on full attack. They're wiped out half of complexity. The other half are now being sent back to spawn again. 3 down for complexity. Envy should be moving this bomb up.
That's the problem with taking the enemy team sniper. If you're,
you know what I dislike the most about this mode? It's that the impact of making a sick play seems so meaningless most of the time. So you see something that looks so awesome, and then it just doesn't matter. And it happens so often that we're not building to a crescendo or like anything, right? It's like, oh, we just hit an overkill. Nothing got done, right? Then they just all die after. No point collected. So it's just like, it takes away the excitement of making a play.
360 in his way to playing that snipe off the map, so only
like, what's the point? If they didn't earn a point off that overkill, then what the hell are we even doing here?
3 down again, and Jackson just done built an entire.
And it happens in other Halo modes, don't get me wrong, but the frequency that it happens in this is like way too much.
Yeah, Mental is in their base too, so like both players are just playing that role of being a pest, right? They just want to make sure they stay alive. They draw a little bit of attention on both sides. Right now, Descendant with this snipe, though, is a bit scary.
I'm eating chicken.
Side of complexity. Let's see what he can do with it.
Chicken, and I had toast with like some cheese and like a oil antipasto, you know, antipasto, like a spicy tomato pepper base, like with the bread. And I'm gonna put this away, and then I got salad with cucumbers, tomatoes, onions,
the body shot onto that overshield player, so
and that's it, and cheese, a little bit of cheese there too.
He's shifty, man. How does he live for as long as he does?
It's what you got to do. These players do it so well too. You see an opponent with overshield. Your job is to take the OS off without taking much damage back. And there it is. It was 3 down for Envy. Now the bomb plant comes in.
And Sanctify clears out the basement side. Cherish does the same over towards Snipe. There's just one more player that sneaks through, and it's Piggy who throws that bomb as far as possible. But is it enough? Jackson,
another planet temp goes south.
Gets his kill and forces King Nick out of position in order to get that one. Now Envy off the spawn continue to.
You thought for a second. You thought for a second.
Out of their base, they gotta slay out complexity, which is easier said than done.
Yeah, that bomb is not defused just yet. You can see it's a quarter of the way through. So very important that MV play that defensive role and get the players of complexity out of their base. But look at Mento. He's sneaking on through. They want to try and capitalize on this. There's only 4 seconds till it resets.
Precision gets himself a sniper and a double kill as well. Bomb reset. King Nick kind of baiting it out over toward the ring one side.
Not much to be made, Miguel.
If they slay out like this, Descendant's
Just for chicken is store-bought.
so important. Bomb moves without wasting any time.
Toast is in the toaster. And the salad is just chopped up vegetables.
Does end up getting the first kill, slowing down Envy just a bit here.
I love how you said Descendant's position right there, because him being on that tower.
Once again, we see another stylish series of headshots with the sniper. Unfortunately, not amounting to anything.
I don't know what impact.
Have we had 3
resets
resets or 2? I guess 2 resets before.
There's the first one.
We're gonna go into quadruple OT because we had OT in game 1. This is double OT. We're gonna get triple OT when this enters OT or something. I guess I don't even know what you want to label this.
Bomb makes it toward the base of complexity. A missed shot.
Got to be gassing the players out at some point
onto the
too.
Body there. Descendant preparing for the worst, but complexity are full up.
They have OS.
Body out of Cherish. They got OS. This is a good opening. All 4 is up for complexity. They got to kill him without trades. 2 dead. 3 dead. This is it. This has to be it. Literally nothing stopping this from... Wait, what? Mental with the bomb of the rotate. How did he even get it? How is he slipping out so far? What is going on? Mental, the only guy alive. Freaking swiper, no swiping out here. Dora the Explorer coming in with the freaking bomb play. What happened?
Now goes in for the triple. King Nick laying down the law, though. That's big game King Nick now.
My goodness, it's just back and forth. His complexity are still able to come off a spawn, even though all these snipes happen, and they're able to stop the cap. Tony, we're only a minute and 20 seconds left. Not one bomb.
What was that? They had OS sniper control. They had 3 dead, and Mental slides in and almost plays the bomb for free. Piggy somehow butterfingered that. I don't know what happened. Somebody like misplayed that big time.
Oh man, a minute's not a lot to work with. Goodness me.
Maybe if you spawn with 1 grenade in this game mode, so you can't nade the bomb as freely.
He's very pushed up on the side of Envy, but I don't think they know his location, which is the most important note here. Apparently they do. That is such, Tony, that's such a big skill out of these pro players, tracking people on the map, knowing if someone's missing.
Descendant on the high side. He's going to be chased down. Back-to-back kills will favor Envy, and the third one falls for complexity. Defense once again looking very good for both of these squads, but it's that offense that's going to potentially end it. Precision on the cleanup. Precision takes down 2. The man's a freaking monster. Good God.
He takes down 2, but it's the spawns come up on the elbow side once again. 17 seconds left. Envy's got to fully wipe complexity here and get this bomb in. It's going to be tough.
Sniper's about to come up.
Jackson put his controller down.
Shield. King Nick not able to escape with that.
What happened to Jackson? He stopped moving.
Down at least in regulation.
This is reminiscent of the first time that the game type like was introduced.
One plant is
when we first introduced this map game type, this is what happened, right?
Yeah, just a really good job.
Made some subtle adjustments to it, but here we are again.
Keep taking space on the map, even with overtime coming up, and they're gonna do so. But
it goes directly into OT without a break, right? So we got an extra 3 minutes on the timer.
Now with a chance, with a snipe in his hands.
Second time, I think Yak is having controller issues. You're right. I think he is. Because I remember him doing that earlier too. His controller's like randomly disconnecting.
Double overtime. This is a triple overtime right now. Good God. If you're a fan of Fortress
triple
Mom,
OT.
this literally is your heaven.
And everyone else is hell.
Yeah, it's gonna be Descendant now with the triple kill.
This has to be it.
Potentially.
No, it can't be because Descendant's locking this down.
I mean, Skeptify is gonna stay alive. I love this out of him. Look at this
Wait, set reroutes.
Stays alive on the loop, on the spiral side, puts bomb down, and now he has to live longer. But Descendant finds him out.
Dude, Complexity literally had NV3 down right there. Descendant with a triple kill. If he doesn't hit that, this game is over. Dude, Descendant making the plays that matter and eventually converting that into a killing spree. That bomb should reset.
Somehow hits that?
King Nick has enough time to touch it. No,
Wire disconnecting issue? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, reset and then
watch him paint dry.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
This
But
is
here
not
we
ideal
go.
for anybody.
Oh, goodness me. It's going to be Snipe in the hands of Mental.
Even LVT's aware.
Shout out to Piggy, my word. Mental's got to do more, a lot more. Two of his teammates go down, and that one shot to Piggy doesn't even give them numbers.
Final OS of the game before we go into quadruple OT.
And lining it up, but once you get the shield back,
Love the sound of that.
Poking, go for it, but Piggy with the well-placed grenade right after taking down King Nick. Descended, advancing his bomb forward.
Where's that OS? They got the bomb rotate in the final minute of the game. Four dead with the bomb rotate. They're in position. This is good. Body onto Nick. Nick gets out. He's dead. Cool. 3 alive to Chaldis. They save 1. 3v3, 3v2. That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're finally moving on.
Holy crap.
Game 4, Envy gonna go up 2-1 in the series.
Let's go, Envy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Envy better win this whole series now, bro.
We'll be over. We're not going to be able to watch that any longer this series, but Envy take
Now that they beat Faze, now that they won this is the team we're rooting for.
Overtime goes in, and it's just a clean couple dead, Tony. Envy get 3 down. Mental's the last player alive.
Just added Tashi in my chat. Wait, what?
The slays in tandem, and that's why the OS was put down there. That's why the expansion of the bomb area.
Should they be proud? I mean, imagine playing that much Halo to lose.
Those changes were good enough.
At least they won that, Envy.
I think both these teams very.
They had a full second game. Like, the amount of kills that they have is equivalent to a long second game of Halo. Josh, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. 2 games for the price of 1 here.
Perceptify on the side of Complexity. My man is filling in for this Complexity roster, but also
it's a checkout game for the losing team a little bit, right? Because you play that long. Unless you're thinking like, okay, finally it's over. I don't even care anymore. Let's just move on to next.
One thing that I don't think everybody's like, I don't think anybody's actually thinking about right now. We have Oddball coming up next.
I mean, the tricky thing for HCS is they locked this mode in and added it to the rotation, so they had to commit. So they made some changes to make it more competitive. But now we're still here. What I was hoping was that they would swap this out in favor of something new, considering Tashi's been talking about them testing new maps for a while now. They were testing asymmetrical maps for Stronghold's Oddball. I don't know about a CTF alternative, but swapping back in like Pit or Argyle or something as an attempt to try the mode, I don't know. But I assume that the Competitive Insights team is trying other bomb maps as well.
Those are the cool stats that I want to know. You know what I mean? More stuff for me to talk about.
Game 3 over already? That's a joke, right? It happened so quickly, I missed it. I stepped away.
We love hearing you talk to. We love
Swiftly transition from an onliner to a pro. Yeah, that is true.
Up 2-1
when he stepped into top 6 in Dallas.
There's no way that anybody was looking at that matchup and sat there and say, "Oh yeah, this was undeserved." Like, dude, they went to war for that game, man.
No, an asymmetrical, asym wouldn't work as an alternative to bomb. It would just be a new addition to the playlist. As an actual alternative to bomb, they would need another CTF map probably.
Tony, how is Skeptify a free?
They can't do midship. Can they do Argyle or Pit, or can they do?
No, I talked about his inconsistency.
We talked about Catalyst or Bazaar and stuff like that. Catalyst probably wouldn't work.
Now and in previous
I feel like that map is too
look at the
open.
8,500 damage, least damage taken on his
Nah, you
team.
get wicked. Unless you were like being genuine. I don't know. I mean, we just watched this for like 35 to 40 minutes, so my bad. My bad if I'm like a little twisted.
Well, how about this? How about me and you, we start a team?
Okay. Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
You want kind of a chaotic CTF map, close quarter. You want it to be small, yeah.
Enough to win.
Probably do want it like a midship. Midship would be good for the mode. Probably be the best for the mode.
Me too. Certified Ogre 2. That's all we need. Top 12 for you.
When did leg day during the series? Lucky man. I want to go do a workout.
Complexity. Been an amazing series so far.
Low key check.
Just to remind you guys of the stakes that we're playing for here. This is for the right to make it to the elimination bracket finals to go up against Space Station Gaming. Put yourself in the top 3 scenario, and also 1 series away from there to making it to the grand finals.
So there's no money on the line?
On the line right now.
Okay.
Think about the roads that both of these teams had to go through in order to
Let me remind
get
you of the
here,
stakes. The stakes is they play that they get an opportunity to play another match. Balo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. What are the actual stakes, though? I mean, I guess you make it into a better seed in open, but is there any money?
There were so
I'll be right back.
many hurdles that you had to get over in order to get to this point. why have it end in a top 4? Like at this point, if you've been able to get here and been able to survive this war that this series and this tournament has been, why not go for gold? Why not go for the elimination bracket finals? Why not go for the grand finals? If I'm either one of these teams, failure is not an option.
I 100% agree. And for me, the first thing that comes to my mind with all of this stuff is like, what are the implications? And I know this is online, and I will be the one to stand on top of this hill and say that online obviously is nowhere near LAN. And
Before I leave, you all
say
root
this
for
time and
Envy
time
to win
again,
it all.
but
That's my team.
At the end of the day, when you look at these,
You heard him.
rosters and then you
Everybody's
look
got to
at
be an
who's
Envy
in the
fan
grand
now.
Finals waiting right now. It's 2/4 of Shopify Rebellion and
Oh, you're good,
2/4
Wicked.
of Optic. I mean, how big is the gap between these new rosters that need time to cook and the top 2, right?
Baloo with the follow. Did I catch that? Thank you, man.
These teams, Envy or Complexity, they could be this next event. They could be a
How about a game mode similar to Slayer, but you don't earn the point as soon as you get the kill? Every kill drops a skull. You know what? You're talking about
I think we're all
whatever that game mode is. It's already in the game.
from that Optic and Shopify roster.
Pick up and carry the skulls. You drop all the skulls you were carrying when you die.
Here, but I mean, that gives these teams a chance to really make a breakthrough.
What's up, Noctis?
And
Welcome, man.
I'll kind of take the reverse side of that.
Like
I'll
kill
say,
confirm. That's in Halo already.
closer than people think.
That game mode exists with the skulls. It's used with skulls.
In this league
Headhunter,
is
that's what it's called.
beatable. And I'm looking at Optic. I'm looking at Shopify Rebellion as well. I ain't saying it's easy, but we've already seen teams get upset in pool play. I said it before.
But that doesn't work in COD competitive for a reason, I guess, right?
Round number 1. The reason why
You genuinely had no idea that was a thing. That's funny. It literally is like skulls that pop out of the guy, like flaming skulls.
Already lose early on in these tournaments. Like, I don't think
Headhunter, best mode ever.
I don't think Shopify Rebellion. I don't think there's any perfect team.
It's a cool social mode. I don't know if it has competitive potential, but it would be kind of fun to watch.
We look and say, hey, we can beat anybody in the league. I don't care who's on
Wish
the other
C9 won.
side.
Collect was going insane. He was, right?
And that would definitely be the interesting storyline. I think
Now the Faze is
you talk
out.
about Optic going down in that
A little
lower
salty about
side
that, too.
early, I think that is why they win. I think the fact that they're
Think Complexity move away from Noob after this performance? Nah, because the team's been looking real good with Ryan Noob. They got this far 2 weeks ago with Ryan Noob, and they've been they're contesting other top teams in scrims relatively well. So I don't think that's a huge difference. Though Septify is playing nicely with these guys.
Lactus has to go to a game 4.
But who knows?
We're going to a game 4. It's oddball streets, and when you're looking for
Streets
a
ball.
fight, this is where you take it.
More balls, bombs to hold this time.
Another battle of attrition. Having Fortress Bomb and then oddball.
Where's
be
the Faze
very next
glaze?
game type is
They're not even in the
really going to
tournament.
test
What are we supposed to do about that? Can't glaze a team that's not competing in the tournament.
When it comes to the long game, that battle of attrition, can you go hard for a full 10,
VIP
12,
game mode, that'd be
15,
cool. Is the
30
VIP game mode in the game
sometimes
now?
an
They added that to
oddball
Infinite,
last.
right?
Like, this is quite the series that's going to test both of these teams.
Optic SR Duo is in the winner's side of Grand Finals. We're waiting for them to play.
Complexity look really solid with Skeptify on the roster, obviously filling in for Ryan Noob. Balance is important, ladies and gentlemen. When you have a kid, gotta have that balance. Very, very important. We'll see what Complexity is able
We
to
out
do.
here
They look
waiting,
solid.
man.
Skeptify being on the roster, I think putting someone on a roster, when you've got a solid 3 like this, it doesn't always happen this way where that player is able to.
Shyway, give me the
motivate
signal.
the
It's over.
perfect
Wait, to
player
do what?
To
snap
cover this
Warded
event
out of
for
existence?
Ryan Noob, and Skeptify is definitely living
I realize you have the mod
living
powers
up
and he
to the,
doesn't.
position. So great to see that out of him. But
I don't know. Use it
it's
your
all
own
about how you
discretion.
close this series out, and Complexity,
Whatever you gotta do.
You're on the verge of losing this series. So I'm gonna be honest, Tony. Every time we cast, we see a game 5. I don't know if it's our fault or it has anything to do with us, but if anything,
Don't you dare
could
step
be a
out of
game
line.
here.
And as much love as we've both
One
shown
snap
both
is all it
KD
takes.
and Septify.
Let's throw about a Thanos to lobby.
I just want to take the time out to show some love to Mental and Cherish. I feel like the two players that have
Give me
a
$5.
style that
Warded must gift. He must gift 5 subs to maintain his standing in the chat. I have spoken. 5 gifted. Or die.
But also put your teammates in a good position. And those
I need bribery.
I think of for example, like the Penguins, for example. Even the snake bites to a degree.
My God, Jackson coming in and getting shot, shooting his way out. Precision now, bullet from death.
So just want to give them some love as well. Everybody gets
Who bounced Faze? Envy did. Game 5, Slayer. 50-49, 48.
One of the most competitive.
It was pretty crazy. We watched it earlier today.
Competitive games in esports, in my opinion. There's a lot that goes into being really good at Halo.
I might be poor though.
A lot of Halo players go to other games and do really well.
All right.
A lot that goes into being
It's
a
okay.
top
All
player in
good.
this game. So anyone that's done that, props to them.
If you can watch this broadcast, you can afford to sub, okay? Otherwise, what are you doing?
Very important camo right here.
It's $5.
Start of the game, and oh my gosh, it's that jab step we see and cherish this time once again.
Yeah, but he left him alone. He's like, screw that guy. Let me go take the path of least resistance, right? Straight through center here. Doubles up with a teammate. And a ball set up here with camo for Jackson.
Look how we set up forward on the map, taking space immediately the moment complexity spawned up. They got to deal with Envy players if they want to cross. Some
It's
good
free
time
content.
being accumulated by Envy. But also some good damage.
Nothing's free. The price is time.
Yeah, a little bit of tip for you guys.
And you
Make
can't
sure
get it back.
destroy that little crate on
Every
the
second
corner
that ticks
here.
by,
You're able to get a much
it's a
better
second
angle and,
wasted.
Put yourself up against the wall, which will help.
Think,
And there's the
choose
second with the
wisely.
double. Almost gets the stick for the triple, but beautiful job by him once again to get that double kill.
31-5 lead here for Envy. Septify.
Nicely done.
Behind enemy lines. Gotta love that.
Septify locking things down for PD as a solo mans here. Solo mans. Whose mans is this? Nobody. He's solo. They get 2. As he distracts, for the record, he had an impact on that play just by being there, right? He didn't do any damage, but 2
Yeah, it's
died.
just an even game once again. I mean, you know, a 3-man wipe now. Complexity happens.
Wasting a lot of seconds in this stream.
Kind of break. These teams are very.
And I'm gaining
in my opinion,
because of it, so.
We're seeing that in this
Not
series.
complaining. I know, I hear you, bro. We all collectively, as a community, wasted about 40 minutes of our lives watching Fortress just a second ago. So there's that beautiful stick.
We're scoring, but now they're respawning.
Biggie hears us. He says, let me make a play.
Dominate the A side.
That was a crazy range on that.
I got camo in place to make.
Yeah, but nobody was having fun.
I like how he's taking space on the B side.
Not even the
here,
players.
right? You can kind of anticipate the push on purple. There's going to be one off player that's on that B side. I think he's got a really.
What benefits does Bound Legends team get if they win? Bragging rights.
This is beautiful.
They get the opportunity to show the world that the skill gap is so real in Halo Infinite that they could form a team on a whim and win. Which that dopamine hit alone is probably enough to keep them going.
Time right now, mental complexity with the A side setup. Oh.
Now, my question is, where is TSM in all this, bro? Are they on vacation too? Because I'd like to see Druck and Soul Snipe, Talik and them, you know, give... That team would probably give Bound and Team trouble, a little bit at least.
Skeptify gets another spawn on the PD side, so you're going to see the rotation because those spawns...
Gotta get TSM in the mix.
And it's going to be tough to fight out of, so Envy decides to rotate instead.
Where can I find the bracket?
Another one coming out of King Dick this time. 3 down, go Envy. Complexity on the ball. There's one more player in the subway side they got to deal with before they're able to advance this ball forward.
Actually, I
But
think it's in my
Precision
Twitch.
Is a tough kill. He stays alive, and now it's cherished in a compromised position. All the members of Envy end up pushing in, and man, Precision staying alive and getting that kill was huge.
Yeah, Envy's just been in control for a majority of this. I know they're only up by 24 seconds, but they look like they've had...
That's one of the weirdest comments I've ever seen out of Deepaw.
For the last little bit of time in this sequence.
Bro.
See if they can continue. The Slays have been the
Jackson again! Jackson's controller is 100% broken.
King Nick and Complexity trying to get hands on this
Jackson's
ball.
controller is definitely broken. It's happened like 3 or 4 times.
You gotta take down, and Piggy flies at him. That's numbers advantage now for
I think his wire is disconnecting or something, as he probably is like super invested. He's locked in right now. He IRL beat down that player while he hit the button and disconnected his own controller. Maybe something like that.
Jackson to get this camo.
Yeah, he's got that Renegade. No, but Renegade was having a jump issue in Arlington. But yeah, I guess during scrims the other day.
plays being trying to make for this ball, and it's going to be a shroud that allows them to steal the ball and rotate it through the purple side, eventually leading to a 3 down for Complexity.
Just a flex, yeah, Antonio, that's it.
Ends up over the head of Descendant.
3 dead here, Complexity. Just getting walled off, 60 and counting with the setup. Healthy coverage here from left to right side of the map. Over B rail, looking at C here too. Precision bows out, he goes to trash. Yeah, Precision doing some weird stuff here, just trying to stay alive, be elusive. Make them look at him at the very least, they will. 75 and counting off the Chaos. In the end zone in round 1. This is do or die for Complexity. They don't shut this down. Envy pulls away. They move on to SSG. Has Envy and SSG played today? I don't think they have, right? Envy got beat by 007. I don't think they've had an opportunity to play SSG. Despite the inconsistency we've seen out of that team in scrims, they're outplacing their scrim standing. They got like 8-4'd by Faze in scrims the other day. They're in Winterside Grand Finals steady, Twitchy. They're looking good. They've been dominating. They pretty convincingly beat SSG in Winners Finals.
Oh, W for them. Envy playing this really well.
2 members here to deal with in the shroud. Luckily, Piggy has his teammate with them. Double push right through, but doesn't account for Cherith on the cafe side.
Camo coming up here too.
At least one of those kills, but
3 dead. Complexity. Camo in play. Precision taking. You're wasting no time collecting it. Rotating bomb towards C here. I don't even know. They'll play it out.
And he burns it there instead. Complexity get a break because of it.
That just getting it down the stairs was enough.
Remain, which is not a lot. We'll see what Complexity can do to minimize this.
Just over a minute left in regulation zone.
3-1. They 3-1'd them. But the 4th game was very convincing. Jeez. They 240'd them in oddball in game 4. Jeez, hiccups, really?
Maybe Cherish can.
Well, he's got a teammate to spawn on PD, but Yaxin again takes a route to cut the spawners on the PD side. Which means Cherish is
Renegade's great grandma gave him that controller. Let it. It has sentimental value. What? Great grandma gave him the brand new game, sir.
And they only need 5 more points, but the slays are coming out.
She's really with the times.
Still, like you said, the neutral clock minimized to 35.
I will say the final seconds that Envy ultimately are fighting for have been the toughest for them to get literally all game long. They might need to play the shot clock at this point here as King Nick rotates that ball toward the back C side. Precision wants to activate.
Man is isolated, King Nick. Precision seems to know about it. He's searching the map for another kill before he commits to the collapse here. Yaxin cleans it up, but somehow it's a weird staggered scenario. 4 for Envy drop as they bring the ball back to C and continue to hold it down with 5 seconds to close it out.
There's no way they win this round, right?
I mean,
the fat ween energy, that one worked. There you go.
They got the ball inside of the back of Tram, and they got the spawns on the red room side. I don't think there's a chance now with 3 dead, but they put up a real big fight towards the end here, and what a great job by them to try and at least battle.
What a heavy set of games they have to play. Yeah, going from Fortress Bomb and then to the longest, one of the longest game types on average outside of Bomb, right? This one. It's a lot of Halo to play for one series.
Dude, they were flirting around with stealing away that one, and man, has this been such an exciting series, but one that can end with one.
Brian Newby's on vacation for the weekend, apparently.
And that's the thing. When you give the other team
Septify replacing him.
They only need 5 points to win. It's almost like just.
Septify, I believe, was replaced on his team though. Not sure how it happened, but Collect is now on C9.
A point where they make a lot of mistakes. They're a bit over aggressive, but then they slow down the game, slow down the pace of the game.
Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing about Renegade for me was the fact that he traded his controller out with lethals after resetting the bracket, and he still looked great. Maybe not like as deadly as Series 1, but Optic still locked it in, you know? Like being able to adapt to somebody else's controller on the fly like that, that's kind of slick. Obviously worth a pickup. C9 looked pretty decent. They look pretty decent in this tournament. The Faze match with C9 went to Game 5. Slayer was more convincing though.
They also have a King Nick.
He's not missing a shot. That's 2 perfects in a row.
Why isn't their match ending, bro? They've been playing for like 2 hours. Low key though, because Fortress Bomb took so long, and Street Slayer, Street's Oddball is Street's Oddball. This is just one of those game types, and it honestly could go 3 rounds. Complexity with the advantage right now as they take the ball out back to the A spawners for a setup, winning the first portion of this round.
and King Nick having enough of that. Meanwhile,
He's doing any damage he can before he drops here. Descendant and team will push out the left-hand side. Precision is solo man on the right. Dies the mental. Descendant looking to pick up off the damage, but he wants a piece of the ball. He does have the awareness of mental, but mental stays up. Awkward, staggered scenario to be in if you're Envy. Jackson from the back of A, though, saves it. Controller might be bugging out, but he's still locking in. Damn good Halo. Warded, dropped it, gifted. How did you make him do it, Noctis? You convinced the man. He said he was poor. Jarny, welcome. Thank you, Warded. You didn't have to, man, but let's freaking go. Just for that, he gets mod. No, I'm kidding about it.
But with the camouflage, a setup, things now started to chain together here for Envy. This is
their first time gifting a sub in the channel. Wow, Noctis. You turned him for the better. Changed him for the better.
You just got to come out and
ain't going to be able to buy a lunch. Refund the gifted now.
Jackson falling puts him in a little bit of a rough spot. Great job, though.
What the?
Cleanups that happen in tandem and
chasing that little piggy down. Sparty is teaming with Lethal. Yeah, despite what his tweet said a year ago about not doing that. 2v2 now.
Sender surviving here. Does he notice two players that snuck over to the back A side? Looks like he's preparing for this rotation.
The saloon got better?
But with no shields to work when he tosses the ball out. The now grenades try to zone out the opposition.
Envy with a good opportunity here.
Get themselves involved.
But they die on the perimeter. Cherish last up, making plays from back A. Should be an opportunity to collect ball time, though, for Envy. Despite that, Piggy locks him down. Team spawns nearby at A for another round of defense. Likely Cafe behind Piggy as he makes his way to Chaldis. Nice snap, bro. He does not enter the fight till the damage goes into King Nick and comes in with the finishing shot, right? That was kind of clean. Timed his engagement nicely. Who are the oldest players right now? Eco, Rhino, Formal, Lethal, Snakebite. I don't know.
Elder Slay goes the way of Envy, and you
There's
gotta
more.
worry for Complexity. Complexity needs to start getting clean round of kills. There's no time for trades right now. 3 down, go Envy.
My word.
But Jackson
Eagle.
ends up not
That's
only
a
surviving,
eco-formal
getting his
combination.
kill as well, forcing Mental to chase him down.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson was going to try and go for that ball and get it into PD, but
I got to tip my bartender?
there, so he goes down pretty quickly. Was 2 down.
Am I being served? What is going on?
Again, the spawns are in their favor on the purple side. The Shroud comes out and Camo.
Yeah, Piggy's nasty.
Probably on their side as well.
He's not the flashiest, but he definitely gets it done.
To pick it up.
Well-placed grenades coming out of Descendant right there.
APG, yeah, APG would be as well, but he's not competing actively.
Player does Descendant.
He didn't officially retire, but I don't think he's coming back unless he has a really good reason to do so. I think he might be kind of finished, you know. Definitely with Halo Infinite.
Maximum impact there. Huge plays by Descendant.
Puggy.
Now the rotation comes out for Complexity, but you see that, you know, Envy are trying to be prepared for it every single time. This time it's not going to work out in their favor. They aimbot the guy on back of A, and because of that, he'll end up going down, and now they have control of this side of the map, which is
Do I own high-end designer clothing? No, I don't think so, no. I'm not super into, like, that, personally. I more want to look good. I don't really care what the brand is, as long as I like the feel and the look of it. At the moment, at least.
That ball might have to be played over toward the mid-map, because here come Envy.
Not much of a fashionista.
Up, though. Skeptify is going to be a big player here towards the back, but he ends up going down. The back of A ends up getting cleared out. And still Complexity.
Wow, Jackson. Wow, what the hell? He jiggle peeked out and then dropped and jumped back in, but did it fast enough to somehow not get shot while one shot at the pillar. Precision collecting a little bit of ball time while the chaos ensues here. Mental 360 repulsing in just cuz. Dies for it. Doubling up with Precision in the back of A here. Piggy wants a piece. He'll find it. Precision with a quick ball drop. Execution for a 3 dead. And Cherished gambling away his life here as the final surviving player, Complexity. There they come for the chow through his right-hand side. Mental. This boy, like his name, he is mental.
This is not good for Complexity.
Yeah, that was kind of Complexity's chance to get back in this. You know, a lot of people don't put very much importance onto camo, but you get that camo, you get the first couple of kills.
So humble? I wouldn't say humble. I mean, I would, like, I just don't, I can't afford it.
But Envy are just
strategic. Like, I'm not, I don't know.
Just great damage overall, good cleanups.
Just trying to save my money for things that I can You know what I mean? Maybe if I had like a lot of expendable income, I'd buy a designer brand. I just never even.
Although Envy got that camouflage, it looked like they were in control.
I don't know. I never really thought about it.
Turn things on its head immediately, and look at all the points they're able to accumulate through that. 17
Would I accept it as a gift? Yeah, if I like it.
Right
Yeah.
now, but complexity have now seemingly come out of nowhere. Now they're starting to slay out. They know what's on the line.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Burning. Yeah. My bad.
The slays have been really,
You're right.
really solid for them. They've had
I could buy it easy. No, I don't know. I'm honestly just not interested. I don't have any understanding of what the brands are, like what I should be wearing. I just want, honestly, bro, my girl knows better than I do. Like when we go shopping, she gives recommendations. And I try things on, and then I see what I like. Though we only done that once. There it is.
Hold on to tie
just
went negative in all my aura right there. Just dropped it all out, bro.
You said it yourself, right? The slays were on the side of complexity towards the end. It's like they all came alive. The very end.
If I've been here before, I generally wear tank tops and polo shirts. It's not even a polo shirt. It's like a button-up that's got the collar.
Exactly what we saw out of complexity there. What do they do with that, though?
Louis Vuitton Shyway edition.
Very solid. Can they continue that here in round number 3?
The fabric feels so much better than Walmart brand, I bet. Oh, it's not in anymore, no.
What time did it start?
Yeah, this is the longest series. Might be one of the longest recorded series in freaking Halo esports history.
It's beautiful to see. Obviously, it's a stand-in here for Skeptify, but regardless, great to see the competition.
Yes, that's the first thing we do, Romain, is we go to the store that supplies G-strings. So that is a necessary component of the outfit.
But you see Piggy trying to get involved. The Cherish with the back smack leads to Mental looking to push forward with that camo. Descendant was trying to eagle eye him just a bit, and that ball ain't going nowhere. It's set up over toward the subway side.
Yeah, this one's going down as an all-timer and longest Halo series to exist, known to man.
The spawns came out on the PD side, so not really much for his team to do in terms of stopping complexity from getting control again.
That's the thing, is like sometimes the designer stuff, do they really have the best quality, or is it really just about the brand that you're buying into? It's like buying a Nintendo product for $100 freaking for a game, you know?
Well, he
They
does,
just they give you the price tag because they can do it. Nintendo, maybe not the best example, but you know what I'm saying.
Three down, go Envy once again. Complexity already.
Thought that was you. I saw Victoria's Secret. What the?
See what they do with that lead. I mean, the lead.
What are you doing, spying on me?
We've seen leads and turns many times in this series. I want to see some momentum building.
And it was Licenza. Come on.
We know they can when their back's against the wall, and we're starting to see it.
Get
there
your
we
facts
go.
straight.
The Slays come out, Envy go 2 down. They've got a C-side solidified setup. Now they're gonna take out Descendant. I mean, that quick drop was beautiful, but Descendant is ready and ends up getting.
Oh, he dead. King Nick ripped him a new one fast.
Reversal there with dropping the ball, but Descendant eventually finds his
Faze is knocked out. Yeah. Oh, that nade.
Camouflage. Stray grenade.
Can he get out?
Put him down to practically one shot.
Ooh, slippery bugger, slippery.
Right into an angle.
He's in the middle of the war zone. Someone got beat down by Septify.
Huge for Envy. Envy may just take the lead on this one.
Yeah, they got this. They got this.
Solid rotation as well.
Mental last alive in the back of C somehow sticking Piggy for the double. Stuck him like the pig. Is that a thing? Stick a pig.
Now this puts precision in an
Got him on a spit. Pork roast. I don't even know.
And my goodness, everything that looked really good just kind of falls apart.
General rule of thumb to buy the name brand of the thing that the company specializes in. Ah, interesting.
Piggy shields up. That means his weapon is hot and ready to fight. Complexity do end up spawning
tennis shoes with thick soles. Yeah.
Piggy understands the situation. He's in a
it's crazy the price of some of those things though. Like I can't really understand it myself. Like buying some nice accessories is just so much money. Is it Sheka? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. For the brand, you know.
Cleanup kill on the back of C, and he does just that. But he ends up going down
with the immediate prime sub. Check. Damn good, Halo. Let's go, brother. Thank you, man. How you doing? We out here at 1553, thanks to the new sub on the tally. Trying to make our way to 1600 in the longest Halo series of all time.
Complexity lose this round and they're going home. Meanwhile, a win here sends us
or on one time and say, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I used to have like a phase where I'd get stuff at H&M for that reason, right? Because you barely even wear it and then move on. Doesn't last long. Or like Zara or something, right?
Jackson's dug deep. I mean, Tony, look at him. For 29 assists. Like, that's insane. And he's nearly positive.
29 is a lot of freaking assists. Yeah, considering he's got his controller disconnecting multiple times a game, he's statting more than anybody just about. 29 assists with 32 kills, so he's holding on in the stats. Oh, trying to hit that jump. That's a jump you can land there.
This camo could open things up.
Sneaky, sneaky.
The same thing over in that Fortress bomb as well. It seems like the longer the game goes, the more important
We out here playing Slayer, man.
Your glue players become. And
they are getting expensive. Uniqlo is not bad. It's not bad.
And a camouflage Piggy.
But I don't like the stuff there as much as other stores, I find.
Spots him out now, watching for the overextenders.
It's like me and FFA. That's right.
K-Nick trying to do as much damage as possible. Eventually, the flank ends up taking him
super
down.
even across the board. You're right.
Hit the black screen.
First 40 bomb in the lobby goes to precision.
That could have been really
Can they actually win the game with that?
Were to allow King Nick to get more damage out there, right? They focus on him. They make sure
90 ball time from Nick. Yeah.
They're setting up a flank. They
Nick statting and collecting ball time. Well, he does it. 20 assists to his name. 40, 20, 36 with 90 ball time. Nobody quite has that. Mental from behind. Brawling, bro. A little fisticuff action right there as he drops 2. Minute 30 left in the clock. We're literally playing Slayer, right? Like, running out of time to get this done at 55 to 42. Cherish with a little bit of all time for complexity. All of this just to go to game 5? There's no way. There's no way. Envy, please, Envy. Board Ed, shoot their bodies. That's right, Piggy. That's why Trippy was talking shit to Piggy. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, Piggy understands how important that is.
Let him know. That's right, you rotate that ball. Hand off to Precision. Ooh, that was kind of nice. Precision. No, he got 5. 5 by mental. Like nobody's business, bro. Oh, they all died. Complexity setup. Camo in play and Descendant. Not much you can do to stop it.
Despite the body shots, it's Complexity that have a full advantage right now. And if they successfully
get your shy babies ready. It's game 5.
Envy close to the edge. Cherished with some huge shots.
We're gonna get a game 5 inbound.
Gets him back for that one with this camouflage. That's half the members of Envy going down.
In the longest recorded series in Halo history. 10 seconds to close it. 4v3. Cherish walling it off with camo. There's no saving this. This is it.
Time and time again, can't shoot bodies that early, and
Piggy started shooting bodies and they immediately lost.
It'll be Complexity that bring us to a game.
That is actually kind of funny. The moment after he shot those bodies, for that one body,
is this not one of your
they lost
series
everything
we've seen in a while, man? Both of these teams
game 5, baby.
And neck at each other. We've seen some
2 hours later, the series continues.
Match go into
and I'm gonna need some water.
We've seen so much so far.
Let's go. I'll be right back. Let me get some water.
I'm excited about this one.
You excited? Tony, your passion is unmatched.
We're gonna go to a short break.
All right.
You and I gotta take a breather. You're talking way too much. We'll be back in a moment for game 5.
No, there's been no delays in this matchup. We just had a Fortress bomb game that went like 40 minutes. It's the first semifinals or the second. After this, the winner plays SSG in lower bracket finals. So, the second. This series is the length of 2 series in 1. It's been an hour 45 minutes. We're going to be here till about 8 p.m. at least. Maybe longer. I don't even know.
I don't think anybody wants to miss this one. Envy and Complexity have been
343 viewers in the channel right now. Hold. Don't go anywhere. I don't want any new viewers or any less of you.
To a game 5, a triple overtime in that fortress.
Make sure there's no space between the two, Brutal.
The hill was 4-3 in favor of one squad, and then right then and there we see going to round 3 in an oddball match. This is
Men 7-all.
I mean, the only thing that could happen now is tied up at 50. And then we, I mean, that would be kind of crazy. That would probably send us to the longest series ever, Tony. But it's been a very close.
I'm talking Eastern time. I expect this to end around like 8:30 or something. I don't even know. Maybe later, actually.
Have their moments, right? Maybe a little bit early on the body disrespect there at the very end, Mr. Piggy.
Maybe
not doing that early was a good idea. Regardless, you got Cherish kind of mad.
Or that late. You should have done it earlier. You should have started the game with that energy.
Map in Infinite now. I know it was a Halo 5 map. I don't know why people need to remind me every time. Yes, it was a Halo 5 map, but it's my favorite map in Infinite. Origin, for Game 5, I like this.
So what you're saying is you love Halo 5? Would you say it's your favorite Halo?
Nope. Halo 2 is my favorite Halo. Nothing even comes close.
Later than that,
I haven't seen 6 a.m. I haven't seen 6 a.m. like as a real person before. So
this is the crowd for CS:GO. Flowery. My God. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the kind words, man. Welcome back. 9 months. Twitch baby energy in here for Game 5, baby. This is Formal and Lethal watching CS:GO.
Yeah, CS majors are
CS2,
like,
CS2,
you're
right?
just seeing that Valorant fucking shit. I
Yeah.
back over here and bro, I'm in the Coliseum right now.
Yeah.
Like this is real.
It is crazy.
This is honestly
this is
insane,
real. This is real. This is a counter-terrorist.
It is kind of wild to go from like that stream to this stream, and
this is a CT versus a terrorist team. Like I'm invested right now.
Yeah.
Just the sheer size of the audience and the energy.
It's a whole different vibe.
It's just a dream, bro. This is a dream to be a part
It's more
of.
like a movie.
Yeah.
250K watching. This is in Toronto, or is that? Wait, is that Valorant?
That is
Navir.
just Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Navir Box with the Prime sub. Welcome to the way for, I believe, the first time Prime. Let's go, Navir. Guys, what's happening in Toronto right now? I'm right next door. Is it Valorant is in Toronto with 250,000 people watching?
I mean, they're just jumping through, bro.
Yeah, fuck.
What area? What the hell?
They're saying Mezzi as if I'm supposed to remember he's on this team.
Yo, Matt Dollar, thank you for the T1 for
It's boring to
65
watch.
welcome back, man.
It's not as fun to watch as Halo, in my opinion. That is true. But we have a bias. The thing about CS:GO is that they made the right moves with their franchise, and they continue to just add on to that, listen to their community, and.
Damn it.
Wow. I didn't know they had dual wielding though, bro.
Damn it.
He wiped his booger on his hand.
I had aura.
Is Formal not cheering for this team? Is Formal a fan of any specific team?
Somebody who, in his initiation to Vitality, was just their 5th best.
My God, the snaps.
Who seemed like a great presence, who was decent at Ingram, but struggled.
This guy's just cooking him.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's a good pop-off.
He takes control. He wins rounds by himself. He pulls out clutches, and we can see.
Looking wild with the update, right? They finally got rid of sprint.
Sensu gets it, bro. Just start popping shots off.
Ooh, somehow wins that.
Yeah, let's leave it up to the gods.
Yeah.
Leave it in the hands of the gods.
Like you need a sign, like just start no scoping through the smoke. If you see a collateral 2-for-1, or like it's probably a sign.
Oh, that is just good
Luna.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Oh, Luna with the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, Luna. Thank you. Let's freaking go. This is the way. Damn. Y'all are subbing for Counter-Strike? Should we just keep watching? We're going to watch Counter-Strike? Is that the we're Counter-Strike channel now. We're waiting on this match to get going for Game 5 in a series that is just never ending. This is CS2 while we wait for the next Halo match. This is Formal stream right now. Formal and Lethal are watching this together.
If they didn't win this, nothing mattered at all.
Next map is Origin Slayer.
Motherfuckers are inevitable, it would seem.
Bro, they're just running around with their knives.
Wait, this is a real thing in the broadcast? It does this, I guess, if you're not, Interesting.
Just how safe they are escorting Robs to get that bomb over towards B.
Hey, man, I think they got B.
Entire history of CSGO. Yeah, good question. That's a tough battle right there.
Yeah, shit, dude. Are they gonna save, man?
No, bro, just save the whole rest of the last
After the
round.
save, dude? Oh my god.
If they're going out like with a lot of good economy money. Like,
who's the player to watch? Rops? Is Rops just like
he's just
one of the best young players,
yeah,
right?
that's fucking insane.
Senzu, like Senzu being.
I bet Zai was still focused hard as shit, no aura.
Mizinho.
Like, Apex knows it's over. He knows they can't fuck with him.
What is this blue
Yeah.
team?
He's an evil motherfucker,
He's like, come
you
on,
can just tell.
come on, guys. It's okay.
Apex and Zywoo is the best player right
shooting
now.
the bomb, bro. He's trying to blow it up. Why did they just blow up the crowd like that with the light? Damn, this is looking sad.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy to think how different this map could have looked if they just didn't lose the second round.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't get eco in the second round. Get 1v2.
Wow, that's like a triple bank smoke right there. He banked it off one wall, it hit a second wall and a third wall before finally blowing up in the open
You
there.
can't just win pistol and lose the next. That's disgusting.
Like jumped, hit 3 walls.
Pistol GG. We're done.
Consistently one of the best players since his rookie year. How old is
Let's
Zywoo?
make this respectable. Oh, Vitality ain't music.
Zywoo.
Come on.
Or is it Ziwoo?
Oh, that guy looks like he lost fucking
Zywoo.
Yeah, the one under the coach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was looking like
Did I get to
he's
talk about bomb
holding
site
together.
design if we're at a CS2 channel?
He's trying to not say something he wants to say.
Yeah. Yeah, he just knows this Trekkie already.
It's a dream audience. It's a dream audience. I would love to commentate or be a host.
God.
Be like a stage
so
host.
is, dude.
A stage host for an audience of that size would be a freaking dream come true. That'd be so crazy.
Not this dog shit CS.
You'd see a version of me you've never seen before. I'd be so loud, bro. Holy shit.
Already their best results this year.
That's how Halo tournament should be. Yeah. Is there any potential for this to ever be a reality? Halo would have to become so relevant again.
Inserting him?
Yeah. Insert him there.
I mean, whatever, dude. If that's the type of mood you're
Where I hear Valorant people say that.
It takes the greatest teams in history a long time to learn how to win. Look at Astralis.
Look at all these little indicators with the smokes coming in.
By disappointment for Vitality and yet promise. The thought of Mongols pulling this one out of the hat.
Bro, they're just breaking them down.
They are. 2 and 14. Oh, I hate that. It's about to end with pie. It's gonna end with pie, bro. That's
He needs
so
to get 1 kill and
hate.
just start saving.
It's gonna end with pie. Like I bet the chat's gonna spam it.
No,
like,
there's no way because like they need to. He might get away from pie barely.
I'd rather just go 2 and 14. Pied.
I'd rather just goose.
I don't want to get pied.
3 and 14 is getting pied.
A Galil kill, sick.
Don't pie me. Don't pie me in front of everybody.
Oh my.
No, look, he's trying
So much
hard.
just like blind fire and chaos.
No.
This is looking like GG's. This is
This
12,
guy's giving a
12 to
standing
3.
ovation himself.
All right, perfect timing. Game just begun. Game 5.
Is closing this series out strong.
Val is in Toronto, not CS. Yeah, Val is in Toronto. But apparently there's like 250,000 watching that, according to my chat. Game had a good shot at it with COD and Battlefield dropping the ball, but they fucked up.
Precision
Yeah.
has a snipe as well.
Hey, a good shot at meeting the numbers of CS or Val. Probably not like that level.
This sniper needs to get
You know, maybe I think Halo has a good shot at like achieving COD numbers. Let's say maybe.
Some damage coming down from
In the
Jackson,
future.
but with the send it in the black screen, the same thing will happen for Jackson.
Especially if the next Halo launches everywhere.
Both by themselves over on the cave side, plenty of snipe ammo.
Will the Youngs pull up for Halo
Cherish,
7?
And also plenty of teammates.
Nah,
to
CE
wipe the
Remaster won't
remaining
pull
players from Envy. They're
the
getting
public.
cycled right now as complexity work on the spawn.
Just to hold me over.
Yeah, Cherish
For the real
obviously
game.
trying to do as much damage as he can. He's got the rest of his teammates on that snipe side. And I like this routing by...
Thought it was a new Halo?
Once
No
again,
way.
Right? Find the opening kill. You open things up. Swing and a miss. But he'll get the kill at the end of the day. 10
Yeah,
to
no, I'm
7.
biased too. I agree with you.
Envy lead with 3 down
I
for
think Halo's more
complexity.
fun to play and to watch.
Descendant Makes his way over toward the flag side, making sure that nobody spawns.
Part of me
elbow,
wishes I
gets
thought
that
otherwise.
information that it's across the map. Good damage on the
God.
Septify. Even better shots out of King Nick. That was a perfect from across the map.
Yeah, I don't know how. Like that, just the guy LT Zoom. I'm actually curious, but just beautiful shots across the map. Couldn't even.
Who's he talking about? Because probably.
Couldn't scope in whatsoever.
Oh, against
lead
Descendant.
because of it, but Mental gonna clean one up of his own, and we'll see what Complexity can do to play off this run.
2-kill advantage here for Envy. Septify
Ab control as
wanted
well.
to keep a hold of his height advantage, and mind you,
4v3 somehow where Yaxon ices up a 1v1. Piggy looking to do the same. Doesn't quite find it. Septify, King Nick gonna come out with kills.
Back-to-back
Closing the
kills.
gap here.
They're gonna keep control of the
15 to 14
50%
now.
portion of the map. Don't know where precision just
Rockets
came from.
sniper.
It's very aggressive, just trying to capitalize on the damage. Skeptify did have some help there,
King
though.
Nick. I'm actually not sure if he is.
Things are going down. It's going to be really close once again, Tony, as we always see in this series.
2v2.
It's tied up at 17. Now, the question for me is, will one team...
Ryan is on Complexity. He's on
we
vacation
always
for the
see
weekend.
That kind of that tie break towards that 30-kill mark, as Puckett used to say. It happens still today in the game of Halo. We'll see if that happens here.
Rockets up. Piggy down low.
Did he say Puckett used to say it doesn't start till 30? Wasn't it
Trying to
Sundance?
Make a play towards it with those nades going down. It's going to keep him zoned out. Active listening leads to a one-shot Piggy, a huge kill win. Even some extra damage onto Precision. Almost gets the thrust killed there. Tied up at 20 apiece.
Trades back and forth, and now it's the fight for the sniper. We talked about there only being one on the map. Right now, it's Complexity. They're down in
That's
numbers,
2.
but guess who comes in with those rockets that we were just talking
Precision
about?
last up on the
Mental,
team now.
And because of that, Complexity get
Out the
both
bottom of the map,
power-ups.
and they found him.
That utility control is going to be so valuable for them as now.
What do I think of cats?
Just a
I think they're
one-kill
adorable.
Advantage, make it 2.
But I'm more a dog person than a cat person.
As now when he gets the body shot onto Jackson, trust his teammate to get the clean up. He's going to go right back to the height advantage towards the catwalk side. 25 to 22. Complexity have the lead.
Yeah, you saw
Perfect.
Jackson there
How
just
about
trying to do
that?
as much damage as he could before he went down. Obviously, he's getting double teamed in that scenario. All you can do is really just try to get someone down to no shields and hope your teammate can clean it up.
They're
Unfortunately, that didn't happen.
like a best friend, you know. I feel like you can have a really close relationship with a cat, but with a dog, something about it is more active. You're more actively involved in their lives. I feel like.
May earn a sniper if he's able
And their
to get his
development.
shields back, but anticipating
It's like a
push from
partnership.
Complexity, it looks like it's not coming.
And they're adorable.
A little bit rough here on his Descendant. 2 and 8 so far. See if he can pick it up. Complexity or
Get a timestamp this on YouTube? Timestamp what?
The no scope's going to be good. And
This chaotic double at a Jackson? Maybe. No, probably not.
Dude, Jackson,
Oh, timestamp the
this
whole broadcast.
series has been
Yeah, I guess I could.
For the
If that's-
kills and
if
the
you need me
assists
to.
combined, this time do it in the kills department finally ends up being taken
Any
down,
mods in
but
the
not
YouTube
before
chat?
10 and 6 with 3 assists to go along.
Barbosa,
with
are you
it.
a mod on YouTube?
Only down by 2 kills right now at Envy. You
can't be saying that in the chat, IP2, bro.
Holding the line.
Unacceptable.
King Nick with the double almost turns it into a triple.
Just beautiful, though. I mean, it's 3 down for Envy now, and Complexity still in control, and they continue to get kills. Rockets are coming up very shortly here in about 7 seconds. That's going to be the next point of contact.
Reese.
You see already
Reese, can you make sure that that doesn't get said in the YouTube chat, if you don't mind?
And getting rockets as well. This is just beautifully played by them, and we see that tie getting broken at the 30-kill mark, and Complexity
he's wild for
lead
that.
by 8.
Just 10
This
more
has to be
kills
it
needed.
here. All this work
with the Rockets
out of
taking his
Envy.
time, though, patient
Find themselves
as
at an
can
8-kill
be. In
disadvantage.
fact,
There's no hope.
leading out the elbow side with it. Looks like Envy gonna focus on pushing the snipe side with that cherish. The King Nick already have a man
3
down,
dead.
3 down. Precision, the
Up
final
by 10.
player alive here, but a 10-kill lead erupting out of nowhere. Precision may have rockets, but he also may need more than just that.
I don't think there's any
They're
saving this.
losing it, and right now, Complexity
All that
will
work to
enter
be
Envy.
Phase just to lose to Complexity? Is Complexity really a final boss like this, man?
That's kind of come through. Otherwise, this is
Moxie
over.
the
It's gonna be just
Mongoose did
really
the same
tough,
thing,
right?
bro?
And it gets more and more
Thank you,
difficult
Buzzsaw.
as that score rises. Now it's 46, and your chances just continue to drop. We'll see what Cherish can do here. It's gonna be
Captain
descending against
content.
Cherish. They need clean kills at this point.
Is this
and
just
they
like
get
new
one.
accounts being created? Or it's like, are
still,
people actually think that they're being cool by following the wave? I'm trying to figure this out.
Ultimately, Envy have to fight, have to climb with Sniper coming up.
It's got to be the same person on different accounts, right?
To keep Septify down, Piggy off a screen.
Yeah, take that one out too, bro.
What the fuck? Too late on that one. Don't worry, Precision already
YouTube
got
has
it.
no
And
chill,
a couple
bro.
of kills get chained together. Only down by was 5 now.
3 more to close it. Make it 2.
Yeah, I see the Piggy end up going down.
Descendant. It looks beautiful, but will this save the game? I'm not so sure.
In a bad spot. Descendant misses that second shot.
That's why people get in trouble for having chat on screen, because the like policing the secondary chat is different than Twitch, right? The terms of service or whatnot. Braxton as well. Buzzside, you're gonna have to I don't know, ban a lot of people.
Maybe if
I'm sorry, man.
able to cover his back, but Descendant just barely missing out on that quick scope. The second was not gonna connect either. Jackson somehow off the screen though is able to take down one. Precision gets the perfect shots on the King Nick. It's just a 1-kill game, Tim.
There is no other storyline I would like to see pan out than
Timmy,
this
you're
one
a mod.
right here. Imagine 48-48 tied up. It's Descendant that has to live. It's a flank out of.
How is it 48 all? 49-48. 49 all. What the heck happened? How is it 49 all? 1 kill. Septifies dead. Envy brought it back in a 48-42 at the tail end.
We have seen in Halo Infinite.
No, bro, chat. I hate chat. Distracted me.
It couldn't have been any
We missed something
that,
insane.
And the comeback out of Envy.
What?
You started to see Complexity playing scared on that snipe side.
Envy down by 10 at like 43-33 or some shit like that. They were down by 10 in the end zone. This is it right here. Descended. Did he make a huge play? What happened?
Even the last game, Piggy was already shooting.
Down by 5 at 48-43.
It was gonna happen this whole time. It was
Piggy takes 1. Precision takes the second for 45.
50-49, and he knew this was gonna be one of the most exciting series.
Descendant doesn't get anything done with the sniper, but Jackson with the Killamento.
My gosh.
Precision with a star on King Nick. It all happens off screen. 47-48. Before that, it was a 10-kill deficit.
Like the lead that Complexity had was absolutely massive. It felt like over towards the end game, but Envy just simply took it 1 kill at a time, baiting and switching their way into and isolating players and just doing it so well. And then Piggy's one shot here. Septify's trying to hunt them down, but look at Precision. Precision covering.
Jumping up from Silver, getting shot in the back while he does it.
Teammate that's left behind.
And Septify the last to drop. The sub. The sub on the team is the last to die before they go out the tournament.
And like I was saying,
I don't know what's going on with chat, Tim. It's kind of crazy. One guy started it, and they all followed up.
Difficult, but it ain't about how hard you hit.
Either way, I can't believe that's how it ended. We had a series that went 2 hours. Over 2 hours?
And now they play Space Station Gaming in the elimination finals.
Burger Plant? Are these real accounts? These are not real people.
Obviously, Complexity on one side of things. I mean, Septify coming in and filling in for the roster, absolutely incredible. We saw him doing the upper bracket was great. What we saw them do in the lower bracket. I mean, look at the road that they had to go through.
2-hour series. Envy pull it out in a 50-49 game from the depths, down by 10 just seconds before that. They were hiding from snipe. I don't even know.
Complexity side of things. I mean,
G-slide off the silver or cheesed him down? Off the silver, he could just slide off the silver he was standing on and get a finishing headshot or something. Probably an icy shot out of Precision if that's what it was.
We're gonna
Thank you,
have
Timmy.
more of your open series action. Guys, it's your road to Salt Lake City. Don't go anywhere.
Lost in you.
We're finally down to the end of this thing, man. Lower bracket finals coming up next. SSG and Envy will face off. Winner plays 007, half Optic, half SR. Put chat in subscriber mode on YouTube if I can, or slow mode. What does the moderation activity check do? Timestamps check. How does this work? I'll be honest, I'm not sure how to modify this from, unless I go here. This song is kind of a vibe, bro. Barbosa with 5. Back on the Twitch to drop the hype. Let's freaking go, brother. Love to see you, Mr. Irongate, Joey, Paulie G, Little Streets, and Merc. Welcome, our captain. You can thank Barbosa the GOAT as we sit at 1560 out of 16 hundo. I like this song. I like this song. It's a vibe. This reminds me of like a chill step type of... Yeah, I don't know how to fix it so that I can slow mode them. Viewer activity. Stream settings. I'm sure. I don't even know, man. Zenit is screaming in satisfaction having won that. C9 have not been in the tournament for a bit, Shada. From content, select the premiere you want to update. In details, go to show more, live chat, 100%. My God. Antonio with the Prime Gaming sub for the first time. Welcome, brother. Love to see it. How you doing, Antonio? I'll be honest, it looks like it's calmed down. Can we... I'm just hoping you guys seem to have it under control, mods. Thank you, Slush, Reese, and Timmy. I appreciate you. For now, I'm just going to proceed. Hope for the best here. I want to elevate someone from standard mod to managing mod so we can block words. Are you managing mod? You should be managing mod, Timmy. I made you that. You're a managing mod. But I don't know if it offers much more flexibility on YouTube or how it works. Because I think even... Yeah, Slush is a managing mod, and so is Buzzsaw. Yeah, they all are. It doesn't really change anything. Can't believe how fast that all happened at the end. Yeah, when we looked away when they were in the lead. But gotta be the longest series of Halo we watched in a long time. Is GameStar that much better than the older controller overclocked? Than an older controller overclocked? It's different, but probably a little better than an old... What do you mean by older controller? You can't block words, or at least I haven't figured it out. I don't see an easy option. It's weird on YouTube. The moderation settings are more limited. Seems like it, or it's like you have to work around it in a unintuitive way. Great series in terms of highly competitive, but definitely a bit of a milky series with that Fortress bomb. Tools are just worse than Twitch. Vinny with the 2 months Prime Gaming resub. Just damn good Halo. Oh, I was hoping it would like, here, let's do it this way. Thank you, Timmy. Much love, brother. Hey, man, if you want to start a hype train for all the time I spend here, and it's time well spent, I guess. Though I enjoy hanging out with you guys either way. Just want it to be damn good Halo. Fortress Bomb is not exactly the most entertaining form of, you know, a long series or a long game. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. It has its moments, but there's a lot of impactful plays that don't actually impact anything. Or should be impactful plays, you know? Stuff like that. The action with the dirtiest of doubles right there. Controller working in that scenario, that's for sure. Up next is SSG versus Envy in the lower bracket finals. Twitter plays 007. We're here waiting. Ask me anything. AMA. AMA with Shyway. Is this grand finals? This is lower bracket finals, chatty. Bad Halo, my God. Damn bad Halo. Uh-oh, Daniel. No, Daniel, don't be that guy. He said nice. He typed nice. You're banned anyway, Daniel. I don't even care. It's not funny. Think Halo would take off like COD if they did yearly releases, remake one year, then new game, and so on? I think a higher frequency of releases would definitely give Halo more popularity, without a doubt, Antonio. Part of the reason why COD is still relevant is because of the high frequency of releases and how available the game is on every platform. Nah, it's not funny. Not funny. Not funny. I'm going to get trauma from you guys in the chat. Yeah, increasing the frequency of it all would be nice, man.
Every time I look at the sky.
Optic. All right, you've had your fun. Got it. Which Halo is the worst battle rifle? Halo 5. Halo 5 has the worst battle rifle. The updated BR in Halo 5 is kind of lame. Cheeseburgers are really good. Is that supposed to be a question? It's just a statement. I would agree. Shy looking extra not shy right now. That's good. We kind of do sit here all shiny all day. Do I like string cheese? Sure, why not? But it's kind of a low-tier snack, in my opinion. There's so many other things I'd rather snack on. Cheeseburgers are really good? Yes, actually. You should try one. Did Optic play? Half Optic, half SR are on a team together. They're playing in Grand Finals. Winner side. Did I lose subs on YouTube? I did, probably. Just over time, they elapse, right? Wait, what do you mean by subs? Like, I lost members on YouTube. I haven't lost subs. We've been going up in subscriptions. We've just slowed down. But we haven't we've lost members. Paid subs. I've been hitting the gym. Nady, thank you. We're trying to. We took a couple days off. If I had to choose one food for the rest of my life, what would be that food? Fuck. It'd have to be something really functional. Probably like eggs. Probably eggs, because I can make them so many different ways, and I love eggs. Who am I trying to impress? All of you guys. And my lady. And that's about it. I tried to gift, and I can't gift or sub yourself. What's going on? Tim said he can't gift. You talking about the YouTube chat? Are you on your phone, Tim? If you're on your phone, it might be weird. But the gifting feature should hopefully work on YouTube on desktop. If somebody wants to try it out, please, by all means, give it a shot. We got to get it sorted. Tim is a gifted goat. Twitch works as well. How could you not like eggs, bro? You're on phone. Yeah, it might be on PC.
You could either get get real warm. Like, you know, you're just shooting well. You're continuing to play at a high level, or
Drider with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Let's go. Allergic to the yolk? That sucks. I mean, unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Could be the case for Envy, but on the other side, it's Space Station Gaming, who's been watching and entertained throughout that entire
It's like some people with coffee. Like, if I don't have eggs for breakfast in the morning, I get like cranky, bro. Give me the Halo. He said one food for the rest of my life, so I just picked arbitrarily. I just said eggs, but I really don't know. I would like to eat the eggs with something. I don't want to just eat like one food. It is pretty unrealistic, yeah. What is one food that you could live off of like solely and get all the nutrition value you would need? I don't know, right? Like, you'd be missing things. Hey, ramen last night. Forgot to add an egg. The ribbons of egg are a great addition. Eggs are a very nutritious food that are like versatile, for sure. If it's one meal for the rest of my life, oh, that changes things, I guess. Then I would just make it a really balanced meal. I'd have egg and maybe like a lean protein addition. Probably go with rice, because once again, you could do something, you could do a lot with it. I get so sick of it, though. Shoot, and as a vegetable, I don't even know. Something. I would want all my food groups in one shot. Fried rice. Pizza. Oh yeah. But it's heavy carbs. Unless you're having different bases of the pizza. So even the carb aspect is different. Like my mom will make pizza that's like carbless. It's like she's using some sort of egg white base, which is very odd. .007 is Bound, Legend, Cycle, Last Shot. Pretty spicy. In Italy, it'd be weird to have eggs in the morning. Eggs in the morning is pretty commonplace as part of breakfast in North America, I'd say. 4 eggs with egg whites, 2 pieces of toast. That's the standard for me. Some of my favorite maps in the Halo series. Lockout. Plaza in Halo 5. Plaza midship in every flavor. I like midship. Coliseum in Halo 5. Live Fire in Infinite. Guardian in Halo 3. Potatoes. Potatoes are pretty versatile too, yeah. Haven in Halo 4. But that's not, I wouldn't put that as like high tier for me personally. But if you had to play Halo 4, it'd be that map. I loved Halo 5. Favorite Power Ranger? I have no freaking idea. Let's go with the red one. Livefire's top 5 maps of all time. Livefire top 5 maps of all time in Halo maps. Honestly, I don't know if it's top 5 of all time. I do think it plays really well for Infinite though. Outside of Infinite, I feel like the map would be kind of booty, but in Infinite, it's actually quite nice.
The biggest thing for a team is having that chemistry, being able to know what your teammate's going to do, and sometimes it might not be.
Who's the MVP of today?
If you go together, more often than not, you can find success where many wouldn't.
I don't even know.
And that's what I think is going to be.
Jackson's
so
been looking pretty good on
SSG
Envy.
roster.
Precision's always nasty on Envy. Says that. I don't know. Envy definitely putting work in today. I don't know what to think about SSG because I haven't watched them much. I don't know if there was a specific standout on the Shoptic team, 007 team either. They're all kind of doing their thing, you know, like relatively evenly carrying the weight.
Will it be enough to contend with the likes of
Lucid was frying earlier, but it wasn't enough. You can live on solely bananas because we're all monkeys. I do like bananas.
I think knows. He heard Descendant make that rotation. He's checking all those corners.
Millennial ass meal.
is able
Avocado
to
toast with a
Eco,
dippy egg.
this would give Envy a chance to get back. And wow, Descendant slow played himself there, but talk about a massive kill. Taking
All right, Chad, lock in. Best of 5 Elim
now
finals.
Envy has a chance to be the first to score despite
This is
going
it.
down.
SSG Envy. It's been a grueler of a day for Envy and for all of us at this rate. Having just narrowly won 2 series back-to-back in Game 5 of 50-49 versus Complexity, Game 5 of 50-48 versus Faze. Will we see it again versus SSG in the route to their inevitable defeat? Because ain't nobody's beaten 007. Let's be real.
They need to have
But yeah, let's lock in.
better team shot to stop Space Station on their aggressive pushes.
Recharge over live fire. Some people would agree with that. Recharge most resembles traditional Halo map design in the way that it plays, if that makes sense. But I like live fire because the movement.
And you can see it's trades back and forth in the kill feed, a 2v2 on the map. Now
Eco walling it off, but a pinch out from C Plat, giving surprise access to the hill. SSG have shown weakness in Stronghold, specifically on live fire. Recharge a little bit as well, but we'll see. If they lock it out versus Envy, they beat them earlier, did they not, or am I tripping?
No hesitation on that push. Unfortunately, not
It
going
was
to work
007, I think, that beat Envy.
Biggie was just waiting at those red stairs, and Envy back into scoring position, and for the first time, they have a 4 down.
4 dead
This might be
SSG.
dangerous for SSG.
Perfect
They've
timing to
given
get 4 dead as well. Camo pickup for Piggy.
path for Envy to get a trip cap.
What the hell just happened?
Going towards that B side.
Wait a second.
First, you see they have a pinch on everybody on the tower.
100 gifted.
And they've got that side of the map.
Wait, is that Tim? Is that Tim McBride?
And because of that,
Who was trying to sub earlier? Or is that somebody entirely new? Simply Shutters. Simply Shutters with 100 gifted subs. Absolute insanity.
Piggy did enough damage to stop Allocated from taking
Say
any
something.
more space.
Simply Shutters. You are now a VIP of the channel. What the hell did you just do?
Double dilemma at AB. Space Station have finally
Bro!
effort. They have presence at both perimeters with allocated control.
How could you?
His teammates suppressed.
Why are you so incredible?
Really aggressive here.
Simply Shutters with 100.
Notice he didn't hesitate at all. He completely pushes into
And he's now a VIP.
That went on Descendant. Was
Massive cock energy in the chat.
But Descendant ends up getting the kill. And because of that,
Did he say anything?
Space Station. Wait, continuing on here. It's going to be 2 down for the side of Envy.
Holy shit!
Play. The chain reaction's good. And it will
How much is one? $5.
Still alive in the battery. He's gonna
US.
the ammo or attempt to.
That's 500 right there.
Bullets left for Stellar, and
Oh my god.
with so many players.
I don't know who you are, but I love you.
SSG trying their best
If that's Tim, I
to get it right back.
couldn't get it on. It's Tim, bro. It's Tim on the YouTube. Tim McBride. You freaking goat. He made a Twitch account and he gifted 100. Tim, that's even more expensive than the YouTube 100, bro. You freaking genius man. Tim. Burning with 5. Larry. Yes to Sparta. T-Log. Hotwire. 34. Welcome. Holy shit.
Really resilient.
Guys, shout out to Tim in the chat. Shout out to Tim McBride in the YouTube chat. He came from YouTube to Twitch for a 100 gifted. You're a VIP in the Twitch, Tim. You can hang out wherever you like. I love you, man. Thank you so much. I remember when you gifted 100 on the YouTube. You're the first one to do that. That was insane. Man took one step further. One big step for mankind. For all the McBrides out there, bro. I don't know. You're a goat, Tim. Thank you so freaking much, man. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. It means a lot. If you need anything from me, let me know. Tim the goat. Meanwhile, the game continues here. Good grief with the gift to Simply Shutter. Doesn't even have one himself. Damn good Halo. Thank you, Grief. I want to. Do I go back and read 100 names? Is that pure insanity? I think that's pure insanity, right? I can't even get them because the chat's moving too quick.
It's going to be Space Station. The answer right back. But
welcome everybody.
With a response, 3 down for Space Station.
Wow.
we're seeing turns of both teams getting those 3 downs, but
I have to read 100 names.
Long-term established trip cap holds like these teams necessarily want.
If I scroll back in the chat, I can only scroll so far in my own chat, apparently.
Where they win big gunfights, but so far,
Electric, right? With the 3 sub. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you. Eclectic. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. 3 months. Let's go. Massive what? You heard me. I said what I said.
Jackson has to aggress forward, and it looks like Jackson taking down a no shields. Because of that, he can't really move, but at least the attention is gained, and because of that, descending.
Oh my God, they're all dying, bro.
He'll get taken out.
SSG in trouble now. 3 dead. Risky with this sub for 11 months. My God, I guess we're pushing 17 hundo, not 16 hundo. We're going crazy. Where'd the Shyway moniker come from? Shy Guy, the character in Nintendo. I used to have the tag Shy Guy when I was like 12. And it carried over to Xbox until I changed it.
With this camouflage, he could be a
Tim Way.
for Envy to deal with.
BC hold here. Envy not aware of Fowl's positioning, but he's got this. Combo doesn't go through. Damage done, though. They clean it up. They get access to A, and SSG now floundering. A little bit of trouble here. Slide me at 22. Hey, man. Means a lot. Shy Guy is the Nintendo character, the little guy with the hood. He's in the... there should be an emote in the Twitch chat. A little Shy Guy emote in the Twitch chat. There should be. Or it's on YouTube. It might be on YouTube. Spam it if you find it. It might be on YouTube.
Quite ready to watch those crossing plays, and
what is happening? His controller. His controller is definitely messed up. No, it's got to be his controller. I think it disconnected again. And he. Oh no, maybe it's his internet. No, Jackson's here. Wait, what is going on?
To see this game end.
This is suppressed POV that says Jackson.
They don't try to do this 3v4.
Thanks for hosting all these events. Do I make more from YouTube or Twitch? I think last time you said Twitch. Yeah, because of the support from the subs, I make more on Twitch. I think it's because the goal's on screen and more people are like incentivized to sub. So that's where majority of the Twitch revenue comes from. Chris, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. On YouTube, I make more for the VOD itself for ad revenue, but there's much less members on YouTube. So it adds up to being about 30 to 40% more on Twitch than YouTube, something like that. It varies. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't, because I can make more from YouTube if you know what I mean. Like it doesn't matter. It's wherever you guys want to support.
Very momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. But what a
That's just how it's been.
start out of Envy there.
Yeah, I mean, they're
fortunate time for a dropout when they're winning as well.
They're able to push in for more control. We did see Space Station have plenty of 3
I thought it was Jackson's controller because he's been freezing. He's been stopping his movement a lot. But in that scenario, he disconnected. So unless he dropped, like pulled out of the lobby altogether, I'm not sure.
Times it's like, okay, let him have B. We have AC.
Really making plays back B.
Over at pipes. We have shock rifle. Like we don't have to be too aggressive here. But Jackson did a great job of recognizing that he had an opportunity to get in and
hit on a parlay earlier. Thought I'd share some of the W. Let's freaking go, Chris. $20 in the chat. Chris Prutzman. That's what I say, Prutzman. Thank you so much, brother. You freaking go. And congrats, man. Let's go.
If I'm Envy, if I'm Space Station, I don't know what score I'm trying
Thumper
to
with the follow. Thank you, man. Welcome.
Necessarily, because the crash happens at like 180.
Okay, I'm going to ask a dumb question maybe. What does hit on a parlay even mean, guys?
Until 198, I'd probably be trying to...
What does that mean? Is that a like golf term?
Next couple points.
Yes.
He's gonna refund the 20, bro.
Yeah. You know, that's how you do it, right? It's like you didn't like.
You want a sports bet? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
There you go. It looks like Stellar is going to take a look real quick, so he'll probably go do
3 bets.
But again, yeah, it's the implications.
What are you betting in, Chris?
Have a reset with the
nice.
same scores and give one team a triple cap. That's just not possible to replicate what happened in that moment. So. We'll see.
Multi-tier bet. Multiple things you have to hit. Oh, sick. Pax pack. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
He wants those extra points, man.
That's gotta feel good.
Was like, I went to theater, bro.
Lagged out at 190 looks like. No way, they're arguing.
I feel like
170, 180,
This is the
said
thing, though.
Stellar.
Like, Stellar, Eco, these guys know how to win. They're gonna take any advantage.
Swindling. There's
It's like
Jackson says nah.
170, but
Nah, he
really,
says nah.
really, it's like 190. 190 is probably a good.
Wait, why did he say 170 to
compromise, in my
98?
opinion, but
That's
I
what
don't,
I
I
would
don't
do,
know if SSG is necessarily in a compromising mood. They probably want as much advantage as they can get.
Y'all were dead too, LOL. You started walking in a straight line at that time.
All right, well, yeah, they like
Yeah,
you said,
yeah,
they want it. They want every
Oh, at
single
170,
second.
98 is what had
Like an
happened.
orange
He said
into a
lied that
cup
at
of
190.
juice. Every moment, every second. I mean, he says it's not a big deal, but it is a big deal. It's a pretty
Yeah, I
big
do that a lot, he says.
He said unlucky, yeah, unlucky. It's like,
It's
yeah,
a pretty
hey,
big
my
deal.
hands are tied, man. He crashed. It's gonna be 170. Jackson says I clagged out at 198.
That's the crazy part too. On his screen, he thinks he's still playing the game. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
yeah, I
he's
guess
still
that's
connected.
true. It could have been.
So Stellar and Eco are arguing for the point that he started looking like he was lagging, as if that like somehow impacted their ability to come back on the map. But they had map control, right?
The game didn't actually crash.
And Jackson's saying he actually lagged out of the full. He wanted the full 190.
What Last Shot said. Just play the damn game. You know what I mean? Like, let's just go already, man. Please. Well,
Somebody's
we'll
getting swindled.
2-hour-long series. Well, I'm fine with it, by the way. Like long series, I'm good. You know, but yeah, I mean, Envy looking really solid.
How long are the
We'd love
breaks
to see
between
that
series
again,
for
the aggression.
online and in person? It varies,
Wouldn't
RD.
work
It could be
Jackson's
fast.
favor
It could
if he
be.
didn't have
It
the
could take a
mechanical
while.
skill, and I was talking a little
Ideally,
bit
they
about
just
this
get right
earlier,
back into the
defensive
game.
and mechanical skill. I think
He said,
that,
"I don't care." Start it. They got to figure something out though. 170 to 98 is the score. They listen to Stellar.
From trippy corner because he has
Stellar got his way. 170 to
understanding the
98.
stand is so important. But let's get back into it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what decision they came to,
No,
but
I saw
regardless,
It said 170.
SSG
Okay.
did not budge, and
Okay.
they get it to 170. Hey, you know, I'm curious, like what the general pro reception is, because it's like how much do you?
Chad, do you think it was fair? Split the difference,
I play on that
180.
all day. Like, give me, I need
20 points could be a
170.
lot. It's like you gotta give me a homie rule, you know? Like you got the trip cap in, but I get it.
What is
right?
Yak
There-
talking about?
It
Why?
goes down to the rule book. I believe SSG's probably like in the right there. Either way, both
Drama.
teams come to an agreement
For 10 seconds.
Like so many say, just play the game. At some point, it's like where the people sit. But honestly, it's a big, like it can be a big deal. These 20 points.
Is this literally the worst event ever? No. I mean, we've been through some stuff together as a Halo community.
Well, it's the first kill that goes in for MB
There's been some
already.
unfortunate
They've got a
moments in
double.
this,
They're
but it's not
happy
abnormal.
whatsoever. It's 3 down for Space Station Game.
So 170 to 98 is the score as we jump back into this one.
They'll get all 4 dead.
And Piggy coming out with the camo this time. We'll see if he holds it.
Trying to do his best to stay alive, and he will get around.
Trying to
that
gain
corner,
points
so
is a cheesy
early
way.
points all around for Envy.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they get out with that. Imagine the 10 points are the difference at the end. It's a 250 to 240 close.
And the way the Space Station are positioned on the map.
The moment Eco G slides out, he steps in. He turned and clambered the edge to cancel it immediately, yeah. And then dies. Getting locked down, though. Piggy might have to jump out. Hasn't jumped out yet. Found suppressed. Piggy just made an insane play in B. Damage into Falcated, but he's done enough. It's up to his team to do the rest here as they all spawn together in A. We'll clean up Foul. Descendant now involved. Descendant with a backsmack on Stellar. Envy kind of dunking on him right now. Whether intentionally or not. Descendant jumped up as Stellar slid off. Backsmacked him on the way up.
He does that jab step so well, but it's
I don't even know. Pure chaos in A and SSG floundering, getting kind of styled on.
They do have the lead nonetheless.
They do have AC, though.
Been locked in, though, for Space Station Gaming.
Think about it. I mean, they've only gotten 10 points since the rotation. So they've gotten these big kills, right? But they haven't translated to points. On the other side, Space Station.
Kid left the game and the other team kept playing in that major. Yeah, if the refs hadn't called for you to end it, then you can't. You got to play on, basically. But they were more strict about the ruling back then. I think it's changed now.
Precision on the rotation as well. This is not looking good for Envy.
They were very unapologetically strict about that ruling.
Space Station Gaming looking warmed up now. If they weren't before, look at Stellar starting to pop
SSG's making a comeback.
You talked about his
Thank you for the follow. I can't read it, but I appreciate it. Welcome.
With the camo in his hands. And it's a double cap here for Space Station Gaming. B and C locked in.
Stellar falling off. 6 and 2 in a 4.0 KD right now. Wait,
Jackson
3.0.
getting
3.0.
caught
Sorry.
on his sprint to C stairs.
Basic
will
match,
make it
yeah.
that much more difficult for Envy to score.
He's doing okay, and SSG are closing the gap with the BC hold.
Starting to close the gap. Just a 20-point differential.
This is not good. I mean, you get talking about the
Descending going to try to step his toe into C here. We'll get Child in a second with the double up and the jump here. Eco finds precision somehow down low. Eco now coming up for access here. They got 2 dead. Descendant, 1 shot back silo. He's in big trouble. Likely going to get pinched out and chased down. Balling it off from the corner, not going to be enough. Stellar collects C. While that happens, they're trading out A. No, they're not. Suppressed has it on the opposite side. Sorry, SSG trading out A. I'll take B for it. BC, no, they lost C somehow. What is going on here?
If SSG plays aggressive and gets these kills, this trip cap could be game ending.
I got confused. SSG in control.
Defend on to C here. I like this immediate rotation, the aggression towards the C side. It's going to pull a lot of attention towards Piggy. He decides to go forward.
After all that,
no shields.
SSG brought this all the way back, and they found themselves with potential to take a lead here.
Couple of kills in his favor. Maybe a melee.
We'll see how long Envy can hold on to this. Descending with a win on Stellar.
Envy looking to approach this 200-point mark.
They survived the storm. Space Station
There it is.
essentially went on. Looks like 100 to
Foul and suppressed cross map in that.
Stabilizing for now, and Piggy has a big chance. He can hit them hard at C. He comes in.
Hitting kind of staggered here, bro.
He'll get 2. That stops the expansion for SSG, and now it's just Eco.
Nobody won the game. They were up. It was one. We started at 170 to like 98. And now it's 219 and 180. Envy do have control once again, though. SSG almost brought it all the way back. Envy trying to pull away here. A bullet from death. He'll die with the camo that staggers the team, leaving Descendant last up. And now it's up to Yaxon off the A spawn to collect A. Try to stall the bleeding here. He's getting pinched already, though. Trip cap for SSG.
But him keeping that presence at pipes opens up so much for SSG.
You're an Envy fan now.
That expansion that they need on the
I mean,
map,
Envy is the team that beat Faze. So if you want, you know, SSG to kind of falter in a similar position to Faze in this tournament, you'd want Envy to win this, I guess, right?
It's 34 points.
Otherwise, it might be an example of SSG being icier, or you know what I mean, like playing the same matchup, different maps and game types, but still.
There will be players that end up taking C. He knows the expansion.
If you're a Faze fan, you might want to root for Envy for this, I guess. I don't know.
Has to hit a couple of shots. Unfortunately, just gonna body suppress. Not gonna get that headshot that he was looking for. It's a double cap for
It's getting real dicey.
They're starting to score.
It might actually be a game that's separated by 10 seconds. And I wonder what that'll mean if so. 4 dead for Envy. 226 and counting as they pass them. Take the lead. First time in the game now, SSG got the lead. They got a lockdown on the map here too, all the way to goal, just about.
Aggressive. Instead, they stay back. They have
Piggy first one in Chala through top glass. Suppressing to get away for this, but Precision down low. He didn't see it. He looked away for a split second. Precision with the G slide, got through to Turbine. Now fighting Stellar. Suppressed with a backsmack on Yaxon. Stellar got out. Eco with a kill of his own. 246 now, 4 seconds from the close. At 246, Envy will take BC. And it's actually happening, bro. 10 seconds is going to be the difference. Nah, this might be it right here. They're taking B. They're staggered. They got to step in at 247, 48, 49. Here he is. He'll hop in, but it's not enough. It's pure chaos, and B Descendants takes one, foul trades it, and that's not enough.
SSG take game 1. I think SSG had a little bit of step in their a little pep in their step when they went towards that hill. They saw.
So the difference would have been 239, I guess.
The controversy.
Yeah, it would have been 239 or 240, let's say.
Technically, right?
They still SSG still would have won, even if they gave them the extra 10 points.
250 game. So SSG, hey, you know the controversy.
SSG still would have won. They did not deserve that at all, but I mean. If it was an extra 10, what if it was 190? What if it started at 190? Is that what he said it should be? Yaxon said 190, so it would have been like a 250 to 249 game or something like that.
Gunfight win at Glass, I think, really made a massive difference.
He said 198. If it was that, that's a huge difference. 170 and 198 is pretty wide.
This is no disrespect, but you gotta feel for Yaxon there, right? It's unfortunate he was the one to disconnect.
If it was 198, then that would have been an MV win, maybe. I don't know.
Not necessarily
that would have been an MV win, I guess.
Used to out of Yaxon. The question is, how do they now prevent this from continuing on throughout the rest of the series? Obviously, it's a very tilting situation, but you can't let it affect you any longer than it has already. It was a very close game.
Wait,
come out with it. Now we go to game 2. And there's like
Action 3 and 13 off that reset. What happened? He disconnected and never came back into the lobby, I guess. Jackson unfortunately getting shut down in the reset.
From SSG, that's a team that
You don't love this song?
Yeah. Right?
So sounds like robots.
That's all I got to say on it, right?
They're duking it out in battle.
was never going to move from 170. And you can see it kind of paid off dividends for them there. I do think that they've played a much better.
Face is out. They got knocked out by Envy.
Reset. They look like a completely different team. They were hitting their rotations right. They were making little to no mistakes, and it obviously paid off for them.
This is what makes the best players the best, though, is how they recover from a situation like this, right? And I have no doubt that Jackson will recover. What a great, beginning of that game 1 before the reset. He was frying. I mean, such a big play on the batteries, continuing on, but unfortunate things happen. And now we go to game 2, and like you said, Space Station looking very solid after that reset, looking a bit different. And now
This music's going to close on its own here because we're back in this in game 2.
When it comes to
Solitude Slayer. Unfortunately for Envy, they got to forget what just happened and move on. They've been through a lot in the last few series, right? They were 4 dead at 190. Was it actually like that, huh? It was 190, 4 dead. Was that where the game ended? Like, what was the score when the game ended? They finally ended the game at 198. Could you, as a counterpoint, say that SSG noticed that Jackson had left the lobby and that at that point they switched in their mentality, like they knew it was over, so they stopped playing, right? Because, like, let's say that you notice at 170, 180, whatever, Jackson drops out the lobby. Then you're like, oh, the game's over. So you kind of, like, stop actually trying, right? They were dead.
What happened there, but regardless,
205 to 98 when the game ended.
Eco's going to find himself in a 1v2.
Because you could counter argue that if somebody sees Jackson drop out at like 170 something, let's say.
Put his feet off the ground. He tried to hit a jab strafe into a jump to try to.
Wait, so if his controller disconnected after he got B at 182, then why the hell did we start at 170? At the very minimum, it should have started at when the moment they noticed his controller disconnect at 182. Then.
Envy's
who is the one in the lobby who set that? You would think that'd be up to LVT.
Wow.
So why would they choose the worst option of the options?
As fast as possible, and they do just that.
There's no way Stellar or somebody on SSG set that.
That piggy back up into this high ground. You can see Precision be very impressive on the blue, and Eco will punish that. Able to find an easy pick.
It's weird. A weird situation.
You see Stellar, he is
just because that's what SSG said, they followed that. They didn't actually look at the game.
All the help came to him. Envy falls for the trap. They go to
guys.
Down,
What's that? Don't allow that. Why are we allowing him to say that?
Space Station is in a dominant position as Envy have.
Keep the disparaging comments about Stellar to a minimum, guys.
Blue side. Yeah, you talked about the pace of play right there. We saw Stellar.
SSG is good at Slayer. They have been looking real good at Slayer. And we're seeing it right here at 19 to 10 now.
His teammates were right there with him. And that's what we're talking
Precision's
about.
got no leash on life, bro. He is out of the picture. Foul at a beautiful position. His pinch is just going to give him straight kills. Piggy coming out with an important trade to at least alleviate the pressure on that side. Spawners and Cafe, unless Eco gets above their head and behind them. Not even sure he was over him. I didn't even see it.
He is being a gravitational well that SSG's trying to deal with, and they just can't. Piggy stays alive for all that work.
Optic was never in, Christian. Half Optic and SR are in this, in Grand Finals.
As SSG were being a bit too aggressive to finish off that one shot. That's a big swing for Envy, but a lot more work ahead of them still. A 7-kill differential to make up.
No, you could say dork. You can't say fucking dork. Remove the F-bomb and then it's okay. You can call him a dork. That would be more acceptable. But the F word made it aggressive. The F-bomb made it aggressive.
That shock rifle has been having big impacts on ours.
Why? Because they just felt like it. Optic and SR are playing for fun as a half team. That's it. It's last shot, cycle, legend, and bound. You'll see it in a little bit. It's actually pretty fun. See, they're icy as hell. My word, Precision finds it in the body. Getting shot down by Stellar. Not going to connect with the face, so Stellar makes light work of it.
You saw the thrust right there.
Really fighting in the garbage truck here.
The timing on the two players on snipe ramp. There's a time.
I mean, F words are loud as long as they're not directed at somebody.
You know,
every once in a while, you can drop an F bomb.
Suppress ends up going down, but they don't get much else out of it, except for
sure.
This lead down to 1. It's 24-25, just like that.
Piggy not going to be able to stay alive in that situation. Just too exposed. And with this, these next few kills are going to determine the camo. Descending's going right for it. No one from SSG was there to watch.
I'm making up my own rules as I go here, clearly, guys. Come on.
He does, and he's going to go type 4 already. Oh, that melee. Oh,
nice.
Right after. That's
Descending
beautiful.
keeps his high ground by clambering the whatever that is sticking at the wall.
He's got to
Freaking
watch
girder.
out for those glass spawns, though, and he isolates himself in a perfect angle to do just that.
Descendant reminded me of a little Halo 5
Yeah, you can only
style
gas
play
Stellar
there.
up.
Hits
You have to
the
say
chin
really
up
nice
right
things
when he
as a
needed
form
it.
of
He's gonna be able to
trash
keep
talk.
this camo in play now. Did that player
Talk
have
about how
to
incredible his
discover
hair
him?
is.
No, Suppress had no idea. And
you see that? Wow. He's just so beautiful, right? He puts himself in a scenario to get information on the players pushing yard, knows that Suppress is isolated, and pushes him. I mean, it's just beautiful out of this team. Like, they are playing phenomenal, but it's still a 4-kill lead for Space Station.
No, they're down by 5 now. They got him spawning in cafe as well. It's the positioning that's going to hurt him here too. Playing far back in yard or in tram. That does give them space to break out of cafe into yard here, but they'll fight it together. Triple hitting the yard as they slide into the action here, bro. Envy getting the best of it slightly. Not aware Eco's on glass though. Eco will pinch that. Drops foul and gets out. Beautiful movement out of precision, but Stellar will find it. Stellar's going to get shot here. Great reaction and damage on the action. Finds it immediately. Bounces out with 1 bullet here, too.
Yeah, they get the double spawn in the bottom of Snipe as well. Precision's there, so it's up to Precision to try and stay alive. And that's just a really
no
tough
way
spot
whiffs
to
the
be.
jump.
He goes down. And because of that, Space Station continue to score. Here comes Stellar.
There we go, Carden. Let him know, bro.
Gets the trade. A little more than...
Looks like he break checks his testosterone. What does that even mean?
Right there from Space Station. At least makes it a little bit more difficult for Envy. And Envy
wonderful endurance.
In that engagement, but still, that separation is there. SSG are refusing to let their lead.
You guys are killing it. Thank you so much.
Differential, but
Stellar would be proud to see all this.
Something that they've controlled well throughout the game. But
through that.
Here it is, just a 1-kill difference.
I'm gonna be honest.
After all that, Stellar hears you. He can't take a compliment. All right, you're complimenting him so much that he's kind of choking.
Ready for him.
He's about to go negative.
We'll continue to challenge. Eco with the late jump. My goodness.
He was expecting trash talk. It's a mind game.
Stellar
43
comes
now.
in, gets the cleanup kill, and it's a 2-kill.
Down low in the silo.
That's
Eco up above.
We'll talk about it a little bit more after the game, but that
with some damage to keep precision. Trapped in the center of it all, bro. This is looking grim. 46-41 as SSG pull away and Envy find themselves a threat of elimination.
The setup
and what could be a 3-0 after all this. What does it mean if Envy 3-0s the team that beat Faze? What does that mean?
Will not be able to get away with his life. SSG bounce back.
Oh.
But think about the implications of that play of Eco staying alive.
Well, Faze have looked pretty comfortable in scrims, and SSG the opposite. SSG are looking better in tournament than Faze are, and that's what matters.
This is the play you're talking about, right? Piggy's got the shock rifle in his hands. Gets the shot onto Eco. Eco late
jumps, makes him trip. Stellar gets the jiggle peek on the wall with the shoulder, finds it, and then doesn't evade the nade.
Eco stays alive the entire time and is able to get more.
Could he have played forward, maybe?
Just a beautiful play. And
dodge the
again,
nade
it comes
into yard hall.
Piggy drops down, gets the shock rifle, gets those 2 kills, and it's like Envy's back in the game. But then that one moment changes everything. They get the entire.
Looks like he tips his door dashes generously.
Right now,
got to reset. SSG player was punching the air at 41-42.
Timing dictates everything in the game, and Envy has a timing surplus when they're up 3-1 in that fight.
Piggy costed yet again. Got to see more out of him.
He's buying timing.
What, in that one play right there? You're talking about something else.
Into that fight, and he's
needed to hit the headshot, didn't hit the headshot.
Space to be in a strong position. So not only is he preoccupying the power weapon player and Piggy at that LR, but he's staying alive, keeping that forward presence, and now he acts as this front player that's this massive distraction, allows his teammates off of spawn to just have open season on their position.
I wouldn't say the reset is the only reason they lost, but it definitely is a contributing factor.
Remember, that's not the first time
It's unfortunate, but it happens in Halo. You know, the test of a good team is being able to bounce back from disadvantages like that.
Doing impactful things to allow his team to have recovery efforts throughout that game. So you look at the stat sheet, right? He's 8, 11, and 11. That's not a bad stat, but you're going to look at that.
Piggy, the best pro name in esports, because it's so unassuming. You wouldn't think that Piggy would dominate you in a game, right? How about that cute gamer tag? Why is there no flag games? There might be one in the series layout. Did they show it? I didn't see it. I don't know what game 3 is. We'll find out in a sec. Yeah, I don't know what Piggy EX means. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what that means. There was a disconnect from Optic versus SSG Game 5 when Optic were in a good position. Wait, what are we referring to there? No. In the Optic versus SSG Game 5, there was a disconnect from SSG when Optic were in a good position. Snakebite disconnected. Yeah, and then Optic went ahead and won it out. But in that scenario, Optic got a better favor of the result there, right? They restarted the game with Optic only like 7 kills away from winning or something like that, right? 9 kills away from winning. Always fun and exciting hanging out with you. Thank you, Vinny. You have to hit the gym before it closes. Good luck, man. I respect it. That's the grind. That's the grind right there, man. I would love to hit the gym too. I might do it after this. Envy got to get the reverse sweep. It's got to happen right here, right now, man. For a chance to lose in grand finals. Game 3. There it is. Barbosa, was it you who asked about CTF? We got an Aqua CTF coming up next. Asking you shall receive.
Right? There's no power weapons on the map. It's really going to come down to a lot of teamwork.
Phase Waterboy.
In the situations. For the most part, Aquarius, every team knows how to get.
What am I hitting at the gym? If I do go, probably legs.
It's very much the same formula each.
But I'm going tomorrow morning. Like guaranteed. I have to go tomorrow morning.
Right. Working with
so,
your team and
trying to figure out what would make sense.
Possible situations to get these captures and to win the game.
Interesting slide out by Suppress. You don't generally see players go towards that window any longer, even with the VR. It's tend to see him spread out. The wiggle's so strong, and he uses a thrust as well to win that fight.
Now with that's going to be all 4 down. They didn't get one trade as well. Envy is going to storm into the base, and they're just going to go right for this pull. Yes, they will.
Let's go, Gavin. I actually don't love doing legs, but I wish I loved them more.
Move that flag and then get right back into that.
I'm trying to change that.
Camouflage. Space Station, although they're still 4 up, Envy's going to be set
exercising
up
before sleep. Wait, what are you saying, Tim? Why'd you put that in air quotes?
The double comes out. Suppress makes his way though. He's the last player
alive.
There's nothing he's gonna
immediate cap going in. It's Envy that find it. Nice little team play at the tail end to execute that player in back base and not desperate to flag. Descending with a beautiful rotate up to P2, skipping all the clambers.
Right back into the middle of the map. That extra little momentum keeps them on this attack. Falcated does win that.
Doing legs is a meditation. It's a full body experience. I think any good workout is a full body experience, even if you're focusing on a specific muscle. There's a lot that goes into it.
Makes it a bit more difficult.
The legs especially.
Envy, but Jackson gets a kill in the kill feed. Descendant pushing up now. The thrust once again.
Kind of spicy. Little left thrust, trying to throw off his aim. Not quite enough to survive it. You come out with the trade. Faze is out, guys. Faze is out. This is lower bracket finals. We got 3 teams left. Winner goes up against half Optic, half Shopify.
Isolation, but so far doing a great job of staying alive. But
Shoptic Rebellion.
Great quick turn there by Eco into the util side. The double kill comes out. 2 players down to no shields, but not going to be enough. Well, it will be enough. Falcon, it ends up getting that flag return. It's 3 down. Piggy, the last player alive.
Fair enough, Kevin.
I've
got strong legs. I just don't like how exhausting it is.
They're able to stop that push from Envy, and now on an attack of their own. Suppress.
Oh my God, 2 dead.
Double kill. Can he make it 3? No, Yaxon shuts it down, but SSG should have some favorable position.
Work out your third leg.
Man, stellar.
Very funny.
Talk about the worst possible timing.
Nothing wrong with getting a workout in on the whole body every once in a while.
Disrupts everything, and that's the camo that's gone to SSG.
Yep, we'll see what they're able to do with it. Eco goes directly towards the util side.
Wow, he's really up in there, bro.
Once again, gets the trade.
Man's dead body went so high up in the ceiling, you could see the inside of the map.
That fight worries me a little bit. We'll see how that turns out. And
Double for Stellar. Nicely done. Just jumping off the jump up to the window, sort of misses his way all the way up here. He's got 2 thrusts. Oh, Stellar. Thrust in the back pocket if he needs it, but not quite finding the access point he was hoping for here. Out front base instead. Nice clean kill into a double execution. Remaining 2 players out front. He's got intel suppressing the fridge to keep him trapped. We're taking the flag out. Spots his opportunity and he goes for it. Now making a mixie out bottom mid here.
One around the slays, and SSG get out there captured.
Double don't count. You action disconnected for sure.
Yeah, he's putting some damage.
Did he freeze? Did he actually freeze?
No, it's going to get returned immediately.
Was he sitting in the corner frozen?
Pace of play once again for Stellar that works out. And now we go towards the top of P side. And I get the kill onto Piggy in the fridge. Piggy, just changing the strafe momentum while in the air to stay behind that pillar is so big. It's the little things
You're crazy,
that
Ryan.
people don't see. The beautiful job by Piggy. He'll have top control because of it.
There's 3 players alive for SSG. They're all on that car side. This is great for Envy. They should be able to swarm in and finish off these kills. Piggy gonna work into that double and gets right into this base. They're all going down. This is prime.
This is it. This is good timing. Foul the only one alive, but somehow rips Piggy a new one from the fridge. Foul not going to find the second. Drop by Precision, who finds 2. I believe that should be easy access for a second flag with camo control. Easy breezy right now for Envy. They do have a shot here. Series on our hands if this keeps up. Might as well grab an Xbox One controller at this point. Yeah. I don't know. Part of his superpower might come from whatever he's working with. If that wasn't the case, then he probably wouldn't keep using the same controller. You'd think he'd have a backup.
A very important life for
wow,
him.
Piggy.
You see he's going to try to maximize that life by maybe overextending a bit too much to do more damage. He'll go down because of it. And now it's up to Descendant to answer back in a very difficult fight against 2. And he'll go down as well. 3 down Envy.
Trigger whole body responses like warming up with legs and hitting the core before finish. Yeah, your whole nervous system is, you know, shot from legs if you do it correctly. And you just want to sleep after. But I'm going to talk to my trainer and see what he thinks. Because I do have to work out tomorrow morning.
Initial push of SSG, but still, it's Space Station that controls the map right now.
Really
suppressed with the 1v1.
It's so difficult to
nice
push
and
into
clean.
A base when the players of Envy have that control and have those isolated angles. They play it.
Did Yak just walk into flag slowly and down smash? Probably. Walk up slowly and down smash? That sounds about right.
Pressuring on that.
Who did that? What's that? That's from Melee. That's her Melee reference.
Pushes in. They'll have car side control, but are they going to
Who was the one who did that play? Was that?
Like Envy are answering back.
Was that S2J? Walk up slowly and down smash?
Trying to get back into that fight. He is going to win a crucial one over at car 1. Keeps that mid-map control for SSG for now. Envy struggling to just get out of their base and to have some good
I walked up to a personal trainer in my gym and just asked if he could train me. And yeah, I haven't paid yet, but I will be.
That could be a play call. Maybe playing a bit too fast, but that's slow.
But I literally just like saw him training and thought, I want to try this. So I walked up to him. That was it.
On the top of P is
and now we're dating for 2 years.
We've talked about this storyline many times. Can he stop this camo from being picked up by Envy?
Envy's gonna be the first one here, but multiple players.
Favorite Melee player? Mango.
Just doing his best to at least put down the damage, but that camo is certainly not free right now. Everyone is looking at it on the map.
No, I just follow what he's asking. He hasn't asked me for, like, I know how much I will have to pay, but he hasn't actually asked me for anything yet.
Finally gets taken out here, and Yaxon's really the only player that is in position to stop this camo from being picked up, and I believe there might be an opportunity for Space Station to get this, but Envy just keeps holding forward.
You Shy had a little flick of the wrist. Oh, of the wrist.
SSG, right?
It's like, what?
The camo right then and there. Just keep your
A
pressure.
flick of the wrist when I talk.
Your back players will eventually grab that camo. Now
You
have
figured
some
me out, didn't
holding
you?
Flag as your camo is getting popped.
Flick of the wrist.
Maximizing your camouflage value as Eco can continue applying that pressure. And this flag
I play
should
Fox.
be
I
relatively
play
free.
Fox.
I don't know if there's anyone from Envy that can really stop this one.
It's meticulous.
Foul, plant this one in, and SSG, maybe there's an opportunity to get something going here with Top in control.
And
Eco being elusive with the camo. Second most kills in the lobby for his team here. Nicely done out of Eco.
I like his thought process to stay
Am I a
down.
yoga guy?
There
No,
it
not
is.
really.
It runs out.
Chesty boy.
And a beautiful one, but he's taken down to no shields, and it will be Jackson that takes out his teammate and suppressed.
Personal trainers are free at Planet Fitness? Actually?
Through, but
They can't be
really
great.
Just wants to be a pain onto this P side.
I've seen those
Space
Planet
Station,
Fitness
strong
videos,
control
bro.
on the
They're
P side, whereas
questionable.
Envy have all their
People
spacing on
who
the
think they're
far
working out at Planet
side.
Fitness and
He
they're really not doing.
Stellar cuts
I
right
don't even
through
know
the
what they're
middle.
doing.
He's gotta find the
wow.
one shot.
I mean, just aggressive play. He is so much more comfortable, and you mentioned it pre-game. He is definitely looking like he can play his play style.
Oh,
and
like
it's
a
working
class.
out
You're talking
for
about like a
him.
class.
It's gonna be 2 down for Space Station Gaming, though. Stellar's still aggressing as the spawns come out from Envy. That 3-shot Bailey's
Houdini!
not gonna work out. I believe the thrust
He's in a 1v1 with Houdini.
because of that, Stellar goes down.
He meleeed him so hard he ended up in a different section of the map.
One flag needed for Space Station at this point to get this tie, but
Camo. Somebody's got it. I think it's Envy. Jackson might have it. No, yeah, he has it.
30 seconds.
Jackson with the
Envy's
camo.
got the camouflage, and if they can find themselves a capture on this camo play, it might be enough.
Sam
to
Sulek
put
gets it at
Space
Planet
Station too
Fitness.
far
It's
out
about
of
your
reach.
program. Yeah, you can. It doesn't matter where you
It's all
go.
about this
You can
play.
definitely get it
100%
done.
agree
I'm
with
just
you.
saying. I was just making a
What
joke
is
about
Jackson
Planet
gonna be able
Fitness.
to do? Space Station Gaming understand the camo is on the map.
No,
They
I
are
go to
putting
Fit
back
for
in their
Less
base, but
often,
it might
at
come
least.
back to bite him.
Fit for
Could be
Less is
a
like
bit
pretty.
aggressive. SSG takes the flag of Envy, though, as this is all going
It's like
on.
that. It's like
And now
Planet
Jackson
Fitness.
has to try and stay alive, and he can't. That's the pull through.
It's basically Planet Fitness.
Stellar
It's
just
cheap
got
as hell.
through the back, and he said, "There's no one here. You guys are all pushed up in the mid map. I'm just gonna take the flag and go."
No.
And right now, it's captured. They got it back home. Stellar just
All of a sudden, with
recognized that
3
no one
minutes
was
left,
watching.
SSG,
They
they find
pulled the
themselves
flag
back
out all the
in
way
the
to
driver's
50
seat
yard line before Envy was
as they
even
tie it
able to
up.
fight, and by then, it
So
was
much
just
for
too
Envy
late.
making the regain here.
There's so much that goes into that, too.
Send it with an
Everybody
access point up to the
responds to
util.
make
Foul
sure
having
that
none of it though.
they're
Dead.
able to stop you on the route
Somehow
towards
taking no
car side.
damage to precision of the
And now
drop
it's
down
gonna be
cleanup
Envy
right
that
there.
they try to pull
Stellar on the
desperate
opposite side of the
flag.
map. We're gonna
Still
work
2
off
minutes
foul
and
if he can
30
join him
seconds
in the
left, but
util.
Throwing their lives away a bit too crazy at the moment. And that flag will
A bit too crazy.
obviously be returned here for SSG. Falcon making sure to get that return as it is.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest things for me is like motivation and to hold me accountable for every step in the process. And for me to actually hold myself accountable a little bit more because
Well, that's 3 down
I don't
for
pay
Envy.
enough attention
SSG, they're going to try to finish this here and
to my
now.
progress.
Jackson, the only player alive, and he is spotted. There is nowhere for him to hide. Exposed to everyone on the map, he goes down as his teammates spawn. Staggered off these spawns. Envy are in
How's it going, Panther?
just a tough position to stop this flag run.
Yeah, Piggy's gonna go down here. There's a player on card 2 that may be able to stop something.
Dead! No! Precision with the saving grace keeps descendant alive. That flag's still out and Foul getting the touch on it. He'll get it to util, but is it enough? Eco last up. Eco, he's about to die here. He's 1 bullet. Doing as much damage as he possibly can. That delay might be enough to get Stellar in the fold here, but is it too late? Probably. Suppressed with the kill and descended. Nade's coming in to keep him back.
Wow, that was a really
SSG
tough
2 dead already.
situation for Envy, right? They're
We got a minute 30 as it's down to the wire.
towards that flag, get the
Stellar Foul come out with their
return,
kills.
find
4v2. Advantage
themselves
state. Camo is in play. It's collected by somebody on Envy, I think. Unless that guy just dies. I don't know. Jackson, he's dead to Eco. Pod map control from pink to car side here for SSG as they mount the attack.
You can see how forced Piggy feels to take space on the util side. He understands how important it is not to get
I
this
kind of
up,
look
but
like cooking for
unfortunately, the
gains.
pressure's
I've never heard of that,
overwhelming.
Joe. What's
Will
cooking for
disconnect
gains?
Once again,
Defeat.
tied up at 2.
Why did it
We
say
will Go
defeat?
to a reset.
Who lost?
Yeah, who was it this
The
time?
viewers? Are we losing? Everybody losing?
Descended?
We're going to OT.
A couple players on Envy just having a few problems, crashes here and there. Unfortunate. And I felt like we've been so far.
Envy disconnect again. Okay.
Really starting to
At
slow
what
down,
point?
but-
Like first time, it's like shame on me. At what point do the Envy disconnects really just we start to lean towards SSG's side of the favor. You know, where it becomes an inconvenience for everybody.
I don't know if they're gonna decide.
Is it the same person disconnecting? Now it's Envy with the cheese if they're going to disconnect multiple times in a series.
Probably gonna be a full replay.
Potentially.
We say damn good Halo around here. Not great Halo. We say great Halo. It's damn good. No kidding. You're good.
It's two different players, which is also interesting or weird. But look at the KDs. Look at the KDs real quick. Look at Stellar and Eco. 11.3, 10.0 for Eco. They were dominating pretty much all game long.
Yeah.
The crazy part is it's still
22, 15, and 9 out of Eco is not a stat line we saw in previous SSG.
And Falcade both with double
not like that
for their team, so they're helping facilitate some of their games. Classic Suppress just getting his jokes in while they wait for the reconnection.
I only see one person with a Hayabusa, and that disappoints me. I did the first week that it came out, they literally
this guy on Instagram that makes meal prep videos sort of looks like
I refuse.
I imagine you would look with stubble. Interesting.
I can't have that on my square.
I don't know. My face without a beard is probably a lot different.
Wait till everyone has it off, and it's like okay.
My chin is right here.
It's like you gotta keep your jerk
I'm one of those
game
weird.
right.
Yeah, I'm one of those weird guys. I don't
why
like to
my
do
chin's
what
right
other
down
people
here.
do, so I do the exact opposite, which works out for me sometimes. But sometimes,
hey, let's go,
it's
Gavin.
not.
They got skulls on the kneecap. Who's that player on the left? I didn't know they had. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. The helmet's good. Ooh,
I haven't seen that either.
Actually, pretty drippy right now. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that Spartan. Might have to take some notes.
My mind doesn't look very cool. But yeah, regardless, just a great series overall.
70 accuracy at a suppress.
Starting to come together. And
69 at a precision.
Something that I think we're gonna see
with the most damage in the lobby, second most, I guess, right behind Stellar.
I wouldn't expect any like major changes for the rest of the season.
How many subs for a beard shave? Down to a 1.
I guess mold to each other, right?
I keep saying 5 digits. Let's keep it at that.
Rosters, everyone's trying to, like,
or we
learn their
donate
role
to
in
charity.
They're trying to learn more about their teammates.
You love fitness more than you love Halo. Always love to hear that us bros are taking care of ourselves. That's good to hear, Hoy. Yeah. I agree with that. Between fitness and Halo, I don't know. I think what'll happen is over time I'm going to love fitness more than Halo, but right now I lean more Halo probably. I love them both. They're both very important. Can't have one without the other for me.
Heartbreaking losses. I definitely had moments where it looked like they were going to start swinging away with the game, weren't able to get there, and even now in this game, right? They had a 2-1 lead. Like they were the first to score. In the
I think the cool thing is that,
actually, no.
You know, regardless of what it is that you're pursuing, discipline is necessary to find it, to achieve it, right?
Getting that game
and that benefits you everywhere.
It's been tough for Envy
to
for sure. Close out these games. SSG, man, they just refuse to go down in these fights. And
sometimes I don't have a choice though, Gavin. If I have to get up early, I'd have to stream, or if I've been up too late, I guess I have to start getting up earlier.
2 game 5s to get themselves there, and think about the last series.
What are you doing, throwing the chair into the broadcast before I get up?
It felt like. They certainly have been through the ringer so far. They might have a way to get their way back to a rematch with 007.
Yeah, I was going to say, and of course, waiting in the grand finals is 007.
Eventually,
and a 3-1 to push Space Station down to that lower
obsession
side.
over discipline.
I'm expecting to see a
little bit of obsession is necessary too.
If that rematch ends
I
up
think
happening,
consistency over obsession, maybe.
With this one, MV still looking very powerful at the beginning of that game. It's about
Am I the dating coach from YouTube? You found me on my Halo channel, didn't you?
For them.
Damn it! I was trying to be incognito.
And, with these games, right?
Who's the dating coach from YouTube?
To get these pro points, to get your seeding right for the upcoming LAN in Salt Lake City. And that includes everyone that played in this tournament. You know, we're at the end stages. We're top 4. These are the best of the best teams that are fighting it out here and now. But there was many teams that had to compete throughout the entire bracket. So it's a true battle going throughout an open bracket. And
no, you're good. You're
to
good.
the end of these tournaments, it is a slog, right?
In a morning routine video. It's not that impressive.
Definitely felt that, but can they extend it just a little?
It's not like Ashton Hall or anything, you know.
Captured a flag, Aqua. As we get back onto our reset, it was tied when the crash happened.
Wrestling legend, Macho Man Randy Savage.
Maybe like a full reset here. I'm not
I
sure
wish.
what they
In another life.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, every rep benefits each of these teams every time.
You miss every shot you don't take, right, Deepa?
Whether it be online or on land, it will help them improve.
All right, so we're in. Are we in OT officially, or are we just resetting this? How are we doing this exactly? Because technically he disconnected right before OT, but I would just go ahead and say we should be in OT. First flag wins.
I feel like they started strong. A lot of momentum, a lot of.
But I don't know if anybody actually specified if it's first to one flag.
To lose the grip a little bit, and you can't let that happen at this point. You have a second chance here. Start off strong, end strong. We'll see if they can do it here and keep their series alive.
They're definitely seeing just really great moments from Envy, but they need to be able to finish the fight, play throughout this entire game, and it looks like it's going to take us a tiny bit longer to get in, but you see the players.
Aquario!
What is that?
The hell is Aquario?
Aquario. We're not playing Aquarius.
We're playing Aquario. We're playing Timu Aquarius.
I think that was Griffball. I don't know. Have you tried?
Oh, you guys
Griffball?
can't see that. The map was called Aquario down here.
Is it really? People that play Griffball know how to play Griffball, man.
That's awesome.
They're hitting you with some crazy things. I think I played like a couple, and it's
Is Griffball sweaty?
20 seconds. I'm in.
It's looking like a 9 p.m. finish,
bro.
bro.
With the hammers, man.
Me neither. Not since Halo 3, version 1 on Guardian. But ladies and gentlemen, here we go. A full reset. It's your elimination finals. Space Station Gaming, Envy. We go to Aquarius CTF, and maybe this time we'll complete this game. Very important to start here. Space Station looking very good. Towards the end of that game, how do they start this one off?
Lock on in. Full reset, here we go, and it looks like we might just have a little bit longer. Players not quite ready to go out here and now, but while we wait for this game to come on, Tim, I have something special to introduce to the audience. When we were at DreamHack Dallas, we were able to follow a few of those players within the open bracket and create what I think is.
Did he say full reset? It's possible. Full reset could happen.
That I'm glad to show the trailer for.
It's
now,
possible
right?
it could happen.
When it comes to these open brackets, right? Everyone's fighting for their chance to get into that pool play. We did one for Arlington. We did another one for DreamHack Dallas.
Envy's been a part of 2 super milky series at this point. Connection ball. What's this? LVT Pro Series? Or is this just a video?
The open bracket ecosystem is the lifeblood that keeps the higher echelons of Halo alive. Because right now, if you don't perform as one of the
this is their video on their channel, yeah?
Open bracket team will replace you.
Without the open bracket, there's not a lot of reason for players to keep playing the game. There's a lot of people that love to watch Halo, but it's another thing to play Halo. And the open bracket provides an opportunity.
Oh, it gives them an avenue to showcase their skill. It gives them an avenue to showcase all the practice that they put in at home. It's your chance to show what you're capable of.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Bottom bit, bottom bit. Nice, good shit.
Usually got you in anticipation of something.
Hey, my name is Donnie Lopez, professionally and formerly known as Suppressed.
My name is Embor. I've been competing since 2018.
Hi, my name is Andrew Lopez, aka Diagram. 25 years old. Started competing in 2023.
And then what happened to Av and or Envied and Diagram, right? Are they still competing or what? They didn't come back to the open tournaments, I don't think. Unless they just show up in open bracket with the next one. LVT Films next up. So they're making that about DreamHack, yeah?
Awesome.
That's kind of cool.
We followed the journey of those.
All right, guys, come on.
Players throughout
LVT team can do what they
and
want. Come on, let's just
throughout
stop
the
it.
championship bracket. I think you guys remember how well Suppressed did. It's honestly a fantastic.
Tower of Power should
work
be a
done
comp
by
game type.
James Clark he's helping us out with
Tower
that.
of Power? How does that work?
I can't wait for you guys to see it. So get yourself prepared. It's going to be awesome. And
Daddy, chill.
here we go. Back into game 3 we go. SSG up 2-0 against Envy. Can they close?
He's been on Fnatic before.
While we reset, I gotta say something.
Please. All right, I give up. They got to boot Envy out the tournament. I've had enough.
It's Envor
Envor.
Wait, it's Envor? His name is Envor?
That's not the first time, by the way. There's a lot of times where it's like you think you know how a pro player's name is, and then they tell you something different. Like the amount of times I've heard Septify or Skeptify, it's like I've heard it from good sources that it's either, you know, or it's just like sometimes you learn something new. That one completely blindsided me as well.
I literally, by the way, amazing.
Just watch CS2 now? What's Formal doing? Probably just watching CS2.
The completion of that, but I was just blown away. Like,
he's waiting here too.
Correct me next time, please. I
thought APG was asleep, bro. That would have been funny as hell.
Very, very shortly here.
He's big,
I'm not sure why people are disconnecting or what's going on. Maybe it has to do with a host or something, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted.
I thought he was
very,
legitimately
very quickly,
sleeping.
And maybe they'll get it sorted right now because we're loading.
I don't even blame him.
Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We're loading into CTF Aquarius. There's a look at the series layout as well. Solitude, King of the Hill coming up next, and then after
Aquario,
that,
let's get it.
We've got Live Fire Slayer if we get that far, which I hope we do. Because Envy have it.
Tim wants it. Tim wants it. Fair enough.
And, you know,
nobody's got more passion than LVT.
Get it in, Envy, SSG. This could determine who gets back.
Do COD and other games have these issues? Every game, no game is like, invincible as far as tech issues are concerned. Some games more than others, and Halo today is worse than usual.
That is the question.
It's not usually milking us like this. I think we have a specific player issue. It might be accident or something like that. But
here we go. Game number 3, Space Station Envy.
Nicely done, Tim. Let's get it. Oh, no. And is this a full reset or is this first to one flag? I think this is just a vanilla brand new match right here. 0-0. 12 minutes. And Jackson off multiple controller issues and disconnects or who knows what. He gets out with camo. Oh, he plays it and stays up. Interesting.
He's being a nuisance here. This play is the most important one. Oh my goodness, Stellar.
But it doesn't work out.
Off a spawn. I don't even know how to.
If he picks up that flag and doesn't drop it and just like camo moves around with it, like would that give him anything? I don't know.
Doesn't miss a shot and gets a crucial
just silent walks with it. But the flag would be visible, I guess.
That could have resulted in something much more, right? A camo and flag out. Instead, it's going to be back to the reset.
Full re.
Though, pulling out this flag, and Jackson's there quick to help.
Got the handoff here for Envy as they make it through util.
Stellar's coming again. Watch out.
Trying to watch his teammates back, but Surprise coming out with a back smack somehow right before it. They find two. Easy access up through car side of the map here. Piggy, the first one to get shot for it.
Going 3 down.
Surprise going to move his way through this base.
Oh, interesting. We're going for a pull while they're 3 up right now. A little bit risky. They've got somebody in top mid walling it off. Stellar with a quick collection. Well, one shot. Full reset on the game, I believe. Yes, full reset. SSG making their way through car side of the map with this. Or at least that was the intention. It'll get returned.
This is really interesting. It's
short.
A lot more scrappy than what we saw in the previous reset here. We'll see which team will come out on top of that scrappiness. Falcon playing towards the bottom side. Descendant will fall. It would be 3 down for Envy. Precision, the last player alive.
Still, just players are flying forward on the map. It feels so chaotic, but this camo can change everything. Precision
got a whiff of his kneecaps coming into that. Descendant down low as well.
Suppressed once again playing his life, and SSG
Descendant finds suppressed. Precision comes out with camo. And he's staying up here in the bottom of the map. Well, SSG lose map control. Eco exposed on the car. Comes out with 2 kills, I believe, back to back.
To make something happen.
And traded by Jackson.
Camo really work when every time you've grabbed it, your team has gone 3 down. It's just a lot more difficult of a situation. Stellar has a chance to break down the second camo, but the help comes just in time. And now Precision can work with Jackson alongside this camouflage to really start hurting Space Station in their base.
There it is.
Precision has to switch to the battle rifle. Not a lot of ammo left in his band.
Senate cleans it up from behind him, though, but not in position to get a pull on the flag. Piggy with a pinch up through P-Door here. Can he work off him for a play? Not catching Eco out bottom mid. He gets away with a 5.
Finds his way on the bottom center of the map out of nowhere.
Yeah, Eco's been doing a great job.
Who's in the upper bracket? This is all we have is Bound, Legend, Cycle, and Last Shot on 007. Shoptic. That's grand finals.
Precision. That player won't be back turned towards him. In fact, that player will perfect him. It's going to be suppressed, but he goes down immediately after that. Jackson now And you can see that Envy's taking that space, right? It's going to be Yaxon inside the util. Descendant in the base of Envy, but a bit too aggressive once again. Bites off more than he can chew. And
That's it right there. Playman.
Yaxon standing strong in the hall, but falcated. Oh, man. Surprised that wasn't a perfect kill. It didn't feel like he missed a shot.
It's been a lot of the story here, a lot of the storyline in this game.
Smash that sub goal? Oh, damn right we did. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's still 1600.
Nothing came of it just yet. But we're
I mean, if we want to keep breaking records,
we've had one flagpole thus far.
I'm not complaining.
Here comes the double push out of Envy. Stellar somehow gets the perfect onto one, which will weaken that push just a bit.
Smashing goals. Here, I upped it to 17.
In the base of Envy, but
I love that.
In which case, we're 28 away. Wait, I enabled sub only? I turned it off. I turned it. My bad.
So much better on this reset.
You can't even type unless you're a sub, apparently.
For him, double positive in this game so far at 12-6.
Now, what a way to.
Since when did Yakko S tier? Good question. I don't know.
Important to do. And
13-6 now. And if he is having controller issues, then he might be coveting that controller, you know, dealing with it, because man's been on a heater all day. Yak's been looking nasty this tournament.
30 seconds of it being top center.
Who to Faze Lucid? They lost to Envy in Game 5.
But it looks like Stellar's going to go down. The killing spree.
Yak's 15-6 with the camo control here.
Popping off when it matters the most.
Suppressed exposed.
Spotted out. I don't think there's anyone from SSG that's going to be able to get in position to stop this. First flag is in.
Literally stomping on everyone, bro. At 7 minutes on the clock, they're up 1-0. And Descendant wasting no time getting in position for a flag. Stellar walls it off and cuts the sight line. Great tracking at a Yaxon. Gonna keep Stellar weak. Piggy with the collection. Delete suppress on the way through the bridge. Finds Stellar for 2. Foul from up above. He'll take the chow. Eco cleans it up. But the damage is done. That flag's going in as they go up 2-0 with back-to-back plans.
Eco's nade saved a nasty triple kill there, but
nasty sequence out of Yaxon, and now we see why his stat line's looking so clean, bro. 18-7.
Really, we're seeing high impact slays from Yaxon and Precision. These two are just throwing haymakers right now.
Oh, star to Stellar here.
It's insane to see the pace that Yaxon's playing at. I'm just curious.
First cap win, no, it's a full reset.
It'll be really tough.
Envy exhausted? Yeah, maybe. They've been grinding like high-tier matchups for hours now without much break time. Just the in-between game breaks, right? So they've been going in for hours at this point.
Perfect time for Envy to be top center.
5 seconds for this camera.
Just got to keep the energy drinks locked.
But it's not like SSG have gone down yet. They should have.
Stellar shuts it down.
See how those eyes
foul with that trade.
Able to shred him. He was basically full shield.
3 dead, 4 dead, SSG. And they're in position to pull it. They're going to go straight through bottom mid with this. Somehow suppress first spawner. Gets a lick on him. That's not going to be enough to do much here. 3-0. And if Envy take this, we got more series on our hands. The series itself isn't even done if Envy keep this up. Are we kidding ourselves? This could go to a Game 5, bro.
That's for sure.
This could go to a Game 5.
Against the camo, that's gonna at least give
Envy clearly want that.
This game, a little bit more presence. Descendant that's in the back ranks of Space Station right now, and he's gonna pull.
No way, bro. He gets a pull, bringing Stellar back into center map to deal with him.
That's exactly his objective there.
Surprise should have the cleanup on this.
So he's not pushing forward on the map.
They lost a little bit of their spacing. Still getting their kills despite that.
Have to at this point, you know, sometimes you leave it.
Grand Finals bracket reset? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I think Grand Finals is also best of 5. I'm not sure.
Portion, it's very difficult to stop. Now suppressed though. Very aggressive on the
Tourney has just been so boring of a day. I mean, I wouldn't consider this boring. There's been a lot of annoying delays. The Fortress was boring though.
Just staying alive for a couple extra shots. It's really great at just maximizing his life, but SSG, they've been clearly on an attacking pattern these last few rotations. Envy starting to struggle a little bit more on getting their bandits up and staying alive, but they've gotten themselves a 3-flag buffer.
We got a flag pull opportunity for SSG. Straight through car 1 with good timing here too. Walled off by Suppressed. Straight through P1 they go. Suppressed with some good awareness to spot the right targets that are farthest forward on the map here, not waste any time or take any extra damage from fights that don't matter. 3-1 now. Is it raining where I live? I can't see through a window right now. I have to move to see to properly assess it. It was raining this weekend though. It was really hot today.
Back through
It's
the
like
middle,
30
just
degrees
completely
out.
caught
Oh, let me see.
into the open. Stellar
Celsius.
is able to punish that play. Only 2 alive for Envy. They're both onto that.
25 degrees Celsius and it's sunny with no rain. Sunny right now.
Eco's just
It's actually kind of nice out now.
in the back of Envy's base, and they are struggling just to get forward. It's just unrelenting pressure so far from SSG. And they go 3 down.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm not sure. SSG had to have signed off on it, though. It was 2-2. We were about to go into OT, like literal seconds away from OT. And then we full reset it, and it's now 3-1. About to be 3-2 as Foul breaks away with this flag. Despite all that energy out of Envy, here we go down to the wire once more. One flag, they bring it back to a tie. And they might do it right here, bro. They got 3 dead in the base. Immediate pickup for the 3rd flag. Jackson alive, pushed up in the perimeter here. Isolated from his team, though. Can they somehow cut this off and stop the bleeding? I don't think it's happening. They still got suppressed lingering in their base. Piggy now deleted out from bottom P1. What's happening in the util? They got to cut off on the flag in the util here. On the re, double stacked it, descended. Jackson. They come out with this somehow double stacking re, save it last second.
Oh man, that was such an
They're in their base now too. Descended looking for a pole.
too much for him to do too.
Create chaos. Precision picks up suppress. He fumbles the flag. It falls out the window. It bumps the roof and falls onto the jump up ledge. He'll collect it, but maybe die in the process. He's out. Walled off by Piggy. Here's Stellar with a 5. Descending coming back in the fray. He'll drop. Make it 3 dead to Envy. Jackson the only one up, and he's stuck in his base. Not much he can do. That's going to be a return. 30 degrees Canadian. Yeah, that's what we did.
Flag on the car side, and it is just that. And not only that, it gives SSG control of Envy's.
No, I have windows, but my window, like the one that I have here is not. I can't see through it.
Yeah, just the accident suppress, but
and then the other one's being blocked by a banner. I have a banner beside me.
Get out of that base, try to keep them
So I have to. If I just step a few steps backwards, I can see the window.
I was to say, it's just playing so annoying. He goes down pretty quickly, though. But like you said, his teammates get into the fight. They go top center on the top of car.
Excited to be 51.
That information was given. Stellar
Yeah, bro. It's almost my birthday.
And another kill goes in. Beautiful teamwork. That flag should go in.
Descendant was able to get Eco. That's going to stop the flag for now, but you have a feeling that with SSG, all this pressure they have, you think this one's going to go through, but Envy resilient.
Minute 25 to get something done here, and Envy are all 4 up. Flag out car 1. Eco dead. That's a return. Not just that, Envy in control here. Fridge spawns is open. Doubling up to kill suppressed. You're out bottom mid. There it is.
SSG to find this flag capture.
Stream room video. I don't have much of a stream room, honestly.
Past the 50% portion, all players of Envy spawn up. They stop it immediately. 1 minute
way.
left.
I have old photos and videos of me without a beard.
It's a big kill by Stellar. It's a reversal and a perfect that gives him.
Like I haven't had a beard the entire time that I've made YouTube content. I've had like short stubble stuff, you know.
If he wants to get this flag pull out.
It's definitely been a period where I was about clean shaven.
It's a very important life for Stellar.
Trying to do his best over on
Final 40 seconds of this.
Remember, they just
with SSG's flag out, Stellar has access in their base. He's got to make an insane play, bro. Finds Piggy. No, not quite. Piggy shuts him down, says, you've got no chance on this, bro. We got a series. After all the delays, I think, wait a sec, 3 dead. There's no way they don't get that touch. Suppress doesn't find the kill, and that should be guaranteed. And there is no way whatsoever this series doesn't go on.
My goodness, finally Envy are able to show.
No, it's a banner as well. I have 2 banners.
And they'll put a series score on the board.
It's a banner on like wheels.
Lead 2-1, but what a way to answer back.
It felt impossible throughout this series for them thus far.
It's going to be a late night.
SSG.
Thank God. No, the series continue. I mean, unless you want that.
They've done a great job.
I'm okay with more Halo. I'm just letting you guys know. We're going into Game 4 now.
They bought themselves
Solitude Slayer. King of the Hill, sorry.
We go for King of the Hill.
First Solitude
no disconnects when they're winning.
Space Station Gaming pretty divisively, but it's going to be different here. It's going to be 100% different. We're not playing Slayer this time around.
What'd you miss? The game just ended. The series continues. We had another reset to get this one done, but ultimately we're walking into Game 4 here. SSG still on series point in Solitude King of the Hill. If they can clutch up here. Some damn good Halo was played either way. Speakeasy. How you doing, brother? Welcome.
I think a big reason why Envy were able to close.
We're out here till at least 9 p.m. onwards at this point. I don't even know.
Stellar half of the.
It's looking like a late night of Halo.
this first flag.
Can't tell you why I don't like SSG, but I really don't like SSG. I'm not proud of it. What's the deal with Optic Shopify not playing with their full squads? They have no, there's no requirement that they play with their full squad in this tournament because they're already qualified for the Salt Lake City Major. So they are basically, as a side quest, for fun, playing in a split, like, Bound Legend Cycle Last Shot team.
Enough to pull out this game.
00, I know all this just to get smacked up by 007 in the grand final. We'll see. We'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Maybe they'll make it competitive.
Next, type 1 in the chat if you'd like to see a game 5 between these two. Envy has fought.
A game 5, baby?
Fought 2 game 5s, 2 victories, and now they have a chance to bring this to another game 5 with Solitude King of the Hill here.
It's a crazy squad. It's a fantasy team for sure. It's something to look forward to, but they've honestly been pretty definitively like winning in their series. They dropped 1 game to SSG in winners finals. Every other game was convincing.
Right now, if I'm 007, I'm like, get this thing over with, man.
Didn't they play each other earlier? These two?
Like 5 hours.
Envy and SSG? I don't think so. Envy played 007 and they got knocked into lower bracket. SSG and Envy they've just been playing for a while now. The series before this was even longer somehow, but we're once again we're
getting themselves ready for that grand final.
It's a long one.
As well. Both
lots of delays.
Have it within
4 super high-speed aggressive players. Yeah, for sure.
More. It looks like all the players finally getting on their teams.
Being on 007 and just waiting the entire time. Yeah, they're probably playing matchmaking or against each other. Twos? Watching twos? Bound in Legend versus Last Shot and Cycle in Money Twos as they wait would be sick. That should be streamed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got
actually, there's one way to find out.
That 3-0.
Last Shot is still live. He's just sitting here. I guess. I don't know, right? I think he's watching the tournament.
On Solitude, do or die right now. The winner of this will go on to play James Bond 007.
James Bond. Will go on to play.
Yeah, my bad.
James Bound.
But ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Envy. Can they
Bound took a nap.
Happen? Can they clutch up? And bring
playing SG2 just now, queued into a game. 2 SG1 world champs of the other team. Wow, it's like playing a Halo lobby.
We'll see if Envy have enough.
Bound has never won against Last Shot and Money Twos. Bound has never won against Last Shot and Money Twos. Actually, though, when they played Money Twos, what was Bound's duo? And what was Last Shot's?
Precision down low, and he's not giving up on the mid map. But Jackson, almost did he get the pop? That's the question.
I'm sure that had an impact on it.
But Space Station will take the reward. Not 1 kill for Envy.
Quick 3, 4 dead. What off the open? Precision going to drop in the fight here too with the help of Foul. As SSG earn access for Hill 1. Do or die once again for Envy, right? Game 4, they lose this, they're out. What is going on? We're not moving.
Another crash.
Waiting for him to come up the lift.
No.
Another crash.
I was like, wait,
it's descended.
You're really gonna wait?
Did they both stood still like that? I was like, did we all
Bound.
crash for a second there? Was
good.
Go through Envy having some
thank you, Charlie.
Today. Looks like
much love, man.
His second time on the crash.
Sad how good the top 2 teams are compared to everyone else.
1 minute.
It would be
okay, so what do we do now? SSG going to be up 1-0 now?
Yeah. I mean, you just run around and shoot each other for a little bit until you wait for the next.
This is a little annoying, bro. Or more than a little. It's very annoying.
Well, I have just
Envy got to get DQ'd for all this.
Set to go. This tournament, man, it's definitely had its its milky moments.
The first time I could defend them on strongholds, but now that we've reset 4 times,
you get the game 5.
I mean,
you get the hype games. But I will say
there should actually be a rule that if you disconnect a certain number of times, install the tournament a certain number of times, if it's the same player, there should be a rule that eventually forces a DQ if they just can't.
Brutal one, but at least this one, the game's been relatively quick.
I am not going to lie to you. I texted Kerry to go get me Excedrin migraine because.
Oh boy. Yeah, something that would be fun to do in between would be to watch some duos with Last Shot Cycle, Bound Legend, and Money Twos. We got Gunplexion POV currently up 31-30 in matchmaking. This man always grinding, bro. Huss in the lobby. Ice Kid. He's playing with Ice Kid right now. Just got destroyed by Breaking Shot. My God, Breaking Shot with 2. It's a sweaty matchmaking lobby here. Doesn't really feel like the fairest of teams, though, right? No? You got Breaking Shot, Huss. Oh, no. Mission Hockey. Okay. Breaking Shot, Huss are probably a duo together. Yeah. What's the longest Halo tournament? I don't know. Good question. There was a historic, like, 5 or 6 reset Slayer back in H2A. That was pretty crazy. But that was more exciting because the circumstances that led to that were, like, super crazy. Versus just, like, Fortress Bomb, you know? Grand Finals is 007. Half Optic, half Shopify. What caused the resets? Descended, disconnected. I'm not sure if it's been him every time. Did I start casting in H2A? I started casting in 2019 was my first commentating gig. Well, technically 2018. EGLX in Toronto for a Halo 5 event. And then 2019, Halo 3 MCC was my first, like, proper Halo tournament gig with UGC. Halo Classic. So, no. I started casting with MCC in 2019. Remember the quadruple OTs in Halo 5 with Optic and the team I'm blanking on? Quadruple OT in Halo 5 with Optic. NVDQ? No. We're getting back in. We're back.
And as I ban lead balloons for being an idiot in chat, I'm going to continue casting, baby.
Splice, maybe? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped. Envy have a chance.
Yo, much love to Tim, bro.
So far, the early game a bit different. Trades coming out.
Tim putting all his energy into this, regardless of how many resets we get. You got to respect the passion.
Camel's still up for grabs. It's been a big,
the dedication.
Fight, but wow, Eco is precision trying to
ever meet up with Stress? Yeah. We joined HCS Grassroots together around the same time. And back in 2019 or 2020, we were invited to an event at HCS, or what was it, Arlington or something? What was it? The Grassroots partners, the recently partnered Grassroots creators, were invited to, were flown out to a Halo event during 2019 or 2020. And I went and I shared a hotel room with Stress.
Either on that snipe one
it was
side
cool.
or on blue. It looks like they get the blue spawns, so Stellar not really able to trap. And because of that, this camo has run out a lot. He still has shock, but what can he do with it?
Tries to take back that fight, but Biggie comes in with the double of his.
SSG taking the, oh my God, opening strat. That was actually a drive-by shooting. That was nuts. G-slide off the, ledge out to the rock, hits the headshot on the way by. That's enough to secure a little bit of positioning on that side of the map here. Jackson breaks in. Precision somehow dropping foul as well. Piggy with a trade here too.
Eco comes down, cleans up the kill on precision. That's a
ooh, we're double jumping, not quite landing on anything, but that's okay. Eco finding high angles for the fights. He fived it straight up from down low, hit the 5 for the late triple. You think regular sports will ever show viewership numbers like esports do? Do you mean the other way around? Or do you think the regular sports don't get the same? What are you trying to say? Unless we're talking Asia, where they have like insane viewership. Regular sports already have more, right? Like soccer. The other way around, right? Esports at some point will probably attain and surpass the viewership of regular sports. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe not every esport, but specific ones. Especially something in Asia.
As well, another camo here for Envy. I'm sorry, first camo for this game for Envy and Piggy.
Somebody you want to have a lot of impact with. Kid will get spotted right away. And No one there to clean up Piggy. That camo going to keep having its impact.
We would not be in this mess if Faze didn't choke that CTF. That's true. If Faze just iced up the series, this whole tournament would have gone by a lot quicker.
I mean, like,
Probably, without the resets.
He's very similar, like, prototype.
Envy with the last second steal of this hill and a setup around it. Can they hold it? 4v3 on the map right now, too.
From each other, but he's very
Precision from Flower Door. Looking to drop Eco. Won't find it. Foul cleans it up. Multiple die. And SSG likely going to come out. They will come out with this hill as they drop all 4 from Envy. And without the timing here, looks like they're going to like to spawn them in Sniper. Yeah, right beside the shock rifle. They're not playing for it. Jackson's going to go. Jackson on it.
This next hill. It's going to be a long time before Envy can even challenge. The one thing they do have going
Snaps
for
a body
them,
on
though,
his
is
Stellar.
the
Nice
shot
nade,
rifle,
too.
so
That'll keep him weak.
They're going to have that to work
As he plays out, he's looking for Suppress. Suppress finds the kill, drops that shock out of existence. Eco going to drop here, too. First to die in yard. 2v2? 2v1. Stellar foul still up. Are they together? There it is. Stellar finds the trade. Nice, good looks out of him. The shock was left at benches. I think it stayed there. He actually coming back through Cafe. Finds the cleanup here, too. It's literally a food chain. One after another.
No, he's actually just waiting.
Yeah, he's got the nade. He's waiting for that nade. I love this. I love the play, right? It's the plasma. It's, you know, you're expecting the spawn to happen in backyard. You wait to shoot that plasma, get that initial damage, but they're 3 down again, Tools.
Yeah, I think some of our audience was like, did he crash again? It's like, no. He's standing still on purpose this time, guys.
Precision all the way towards the top of gold. This could be another camo here for Envy. This damage on the Stellar, trying to be capitalized on.
My.
There's Precision with his little jab step, and Envy will get this camo, but
slippery.
Camo didn't do much for them. Let's
Sent his last alive, so all that work just to collect camo, but they lose the hill.
Yeah, right,
This has got to be the one SSG come out with the win.
This hill. So far, Space Station have just been really efficient at getting into that hill time when Envy has allowed it. So not wasting any of this time.
3 minutes left, though. Plenty of time to turn it around.
Some good timing on
Descendant just roaming.
open up this blue side for his team.
Chasing Stellar exposes him to everything.
He does not want to take a melee.
That's not great. Yeah, taking a beat down there was not ideal. I don't know if there was a different way he could have played that.
See if he's Falcon is able to do anything off that. He
just got baited into his execution.
Gets a kill on a Precision who just
Piggy living up on Cafe Ramp. Eco doing what he can while a bullet from Daz. That jumping actually kept him weak.
Not a lot to be
Exposed him to, I think, Jackson's angle as they clean it up.
Yeah, they're starting to get a little bit scrappy.
Chaotic series of events here, bro. Everybody just dropping like flies. 2v2.
SSG, they could really think about playing time. Like,
Envy look tired? Maybe.
It wouldn't necessarily be the worst idea.
Precision jab step looking nasty as his jiggle peek. He's always kind of crazy with it.
This hill and the next, as they're pretty exposed areas as long as you keep your spawn control.
Stellar. What can he do here? Alive on the hotel side. Piggy's down to no shield. Piggy goes down. Suppress gets a double.
Suppress shooting bodies?
Shooting bodies.
Shooting bodies in game 4.
I don't know if
they do have a hefty advantage to close this one out.
Confident that they have this.
That's still a pretty dominant position they have. I do
Suppress
like
getting cocky. 13 and 7 right now, by the way, with the highest KD in the lobby.
A minute, half, 2 minutes off the clock. It's GG. You've really closed the door on
who should disconnect next? Yeah.
You're going to see Space Station play a really slay.
Shoot either Descendant or Piggy, probably.
And the idea is to drain that neutral clock and also to get this capture.
Can they do that, though? Can they get the capture? Because Envy right now in the hill. Camo is up. This is Camo number 4.
Playing super far back. You can see the nades coming if you play like that, right? Like, good way to block the sight line and keep him away from any potential nades.
And now Piggy's left to get this camo, but there's a player on glass still. He's going to get shot.
Maybe give him a peek angle to find the kill later. Piggy now with the shock in the camo.
Yeah, I think this is the 3rd camo in a row for Envy.
That's going to be an Envy hill.
And now they're at least going
to with 2 minutes on the clock, it is doable. They could turn this around. And did Suppress. It was his decision to disrespect the Catalyst, right? Maybe not, but
waiting for Piggy to push on.
What happens if they start losing now? Piggy cleans up foul. He's angry now, bro. He's angry.
With the shock and
Suppress the load and loop, and they're aware of it. Suppress with a big 5 comes out with a win.
He's gonna fall first.
Yeah, down low, out front driveway here. Piggy doesn't want to risk the challenge, and they need hill time.
To try and stay alive all they can, but Space
Maybe a missed opportunity to collect hill time, right? so preoccupied with Suppressed there, who made a huge play that they missed that opportunity. They could have come away with about 10 to 15 seconds.
Foul saw his life flash before his eyes, but staying alive for now.
True dead.
Just keeping that tension on the front.
Envy still fighting tooth and nail to hold on to it.
Be comfortable in that
Tactical reset inbound. What teams? A lot of teams. Almost everybody except Optic. Optic and Faze's full rosters are not in this, but they have half rosters that they put together. You'll see.
On the front lines, they're getting those kills when they
Should Envy be DQ'd? 12 voters agreed yes. 67% of the people that voted have agreed that yes, Envy should be DQ'd. They're gonna lose at the rate this is headed. Might not be a disqualification. It's gonna be just a boot.
They let another 10 seconds off that clock. If Space Station can get an early 3-4 down, Envy could quickly run out of time to capture this hill.
For a 212 stat line earlier in the tournament, yeah.
Those shields there. He's gonna stay alive. New camo coming up, and you see Envy.
Can Envy do this? 3v3, camo in play. They're on top of it. Stellar backing up the team, though. Getting chowed out from Class. Deleted by Precision. Precision finds 2. Precision with access to hill while Descendant collects camo. Damage into the back of the eco. Last thing we want to see at a Descendant is a disconnect right here, bro. Lock it in. 40 seconds.
Spotted out that window.
Whoa! Whoa!
Space Station spawned inside the yard.
They dual spawned in the yard. Yeah, why?
Descendant's important on this back flank.
Isn't that like too close to the hill, or am I crazy? He's putting direct damage. He put direct damage on Suppressed, and that somehow pushed the team spawn into yard directly beside the hill? That sounds crazy to me.
Now Eco left by himself on this side.
Not that it mattered. Envy gonna win this hill.
Too early here. We're tied at 2. Envy, tie it up.
30 seconds left. Suppress starts shooting bodies, and all of a sudden, bro, Envy bring it back to a tie.
All the momentum.
What's the DQ? Nobody got DQ'd. We're just saying, should Envy be DQ'd because they've disconnected so many times in this series. We've had like 4 disconnects in this series, and somehow Envy will not go down. They will not go down. They're actually bringing it all the way back right now. Denying foul. Nearly halfway captured. Getting tagged in the back here. Precision with some coverage, though. Comes back for the chow. Knows he's got the angles watching him, but Suppressed. Suppressed picks it off from top dip. Descendant with the trade on Stellar. Foul. Eco. They're in the hill. They're walling it off. Descendant looking to make a play. Triple chow with Suppressed, who joins the fray.
But at the end of the day, SSG just had powerful positions to fight.
Envy with a great precedent they set by getting started with that hill, but they can't afford to stagger themselves now, right? They're kind of dying one at a time here.
They can really funnel Envy to one spawn, make their push one-dimensional.
Suppressed costing SSG. He's got the most kills on their team right now. He's 22, 11, and 15. Everybody else in SSG, sorry, foul is positive. The others are negative. Eco Stellar having a rough one right now, but Suppressing the hill to lock it out. Whoever wins this hill wins the game. Stellar! No, Suppress. Oh my God, bro. Suppress. My bad. Suppress with the disrespect. Comes out and hits back-to-back planes, bro. Finding precision. And winning the hill and likely the game. In the series. Yo, I yelled Stellar and it wasn't even Stellar, bro. That's fucking cringe. Oh, then he dies. That's probably it, bro. 3-2 here with 9 seconds. I don't see how they do it.
You just have no time to get out of this hill. Multiple players from Envy there. This is the thing. You
Suppressed is the reason they won the series. So respect for him.
Get their shields while one occupies.
Respect for him to come out and body shot and then back it up with stats.
You see they're swapping out right now.
Respectable.
Allocated shots are too good on the driveway side. 1 second left.
1 second left. That's going to do it. 4 dead. The whole team drops. And SSG are capping? They're capping the hill. Nah, this team is disrespectful as hell, bro.
They've secured the 3-1.
They get one more kill.
Earned themselves a rematch against 007 in the grand finals.
Oh my word. 007's been waiting a long time.
This new SSG team is they're the bad guys, bro. These guys, they're the bad guys. They're in their villain arc now.
We see the rematch here in the last series.
In their villain arc, man.
Each other, Space Station were able to take 1. This next one's gonna be tough though. 007.
Yeah, I guess they're probably unhappy with how much they got milked in that series. We had 190, by the way. GG's. Yo.
I think Envy.
Wait, but if they had 190, then they would have lost 250 to 249 for the record. If they had 190, they would have lost 250 to 249 if they went with that.
winning some
Just
close
saying.
games like that can really do a lot to a team's mental. And
I think at
just
least,
kinda
right?
reaffirm themselves that they are one of the better teams in the HCS. But man, SSG, they look so good this tournament. And the only problem I really see is those
SG haters in shambles.
in the grand finals. Even
We got Darth Stellar.
man, these players from
Darth
Optic
Eco.
and Shopify Rebellion are so damn good.
These
Remember
boys are
last
looking
week
evil
was
on the
a
map.
different combination of
Jivenum.
players, but the result
That is just damn good Halo. With the one gifted, let's freaking go, Jivenum. What's up, my peeps? Welcome.
once again.
Welcome, welcome. You made it in time for grand finals.
They're not a solidified roster, so they're going into this with no.
Yeah.
pressure
I'd be
whatsoever.
annoyed too if they got kind of milked for 4 resets.
You know, et cetera, et cetera. Last week we talked about
And then picky with the audacity. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Faze had made changes, so in a sense they were pickup rosters. I think it's a little bit different now.
Kind of feeling this new SSG roster. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Together, so interested to see how this one pans out. But
I think that the chemistry, like both the teams level up, is what I was thinking with Faze and SSG with their chem and their play styles. They mesh better. Faze just didn't showcase that today. They didn't clutch up for Envy. Space Station had some trouble, but ultimately they performed significantly better than Faze did. But I guess it is just a matter of certain scenarios going their way or not.
You're the best in the world.
Shout out to those that are able to support that way. I think right now we're getting close to 17,000 subs on the YouTube. Where I think
Faze got knocked out in top 6 by Envy.
On the YouTube,
and Envy just got knocked out in 3rd place by SSG.
I think a lot of times, like when I'm on YouTube, I never really look at the channel, and I don't like subscribe anymore. It's like something I forget about. So if you're one of those people, like, hey, like, maybe take the chance to subscribe. That way you can maybe get some notifications, or at least see it in your subscription feed when we go live with these live streams. Because anytime we have a big tournament going on,
Grand Finals is coming up with half Optic, half SR, Joshua.
Also
They're on a bit of a side quest today.
We've been working really hard
saying that all day,
behind the
but
scenes to kind of get that up and going. We have some cool stuff that's gonna be coming out soon. So if you want to just keep yourself ingrained in what's going on in the Halo scene, that's just one of the best possible ways to do so. And then of course everyone that's on the Twitch, shout out. I mean that is our community.
Faze lost to CO yesterday, lost to Envy today. Not best showing. Yeah.
Jay Schmitty or Jay.
Finally.
JT Shimmy.
Finally, grand finals, bro.
15 months.
Hopefully, no more
That's a long time.
resets
Over
or
a year.
anything.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Jay's the best.
Yeah, no, you're gonna like the
I said
team,
it.
Josh. It's a sick
You're
team,
the best.
honestly.
So, seriously appreciate all the love, ladies and gentlemen, and
All of
it's been an
this
incredible
to
tournament thus
rematch
far.
the team
We're
that
gonna get your
3-1
favorite
them
man
just a little
back
while
on the
ago.
screen here.
We'll see how this goes.
Tony. Him and
We've got a
Faze
last
are
shot
gonna be,
POV as well if we want to
doing
jump
this
around.
next series here, so make sure you don't go anywhere, because when we come back, we've got Space Station Gaming versus 007 in the grand finals.
Timmy with the caster voice, man. He's definitely got the caster voice. In the grand finals. I know you guys have been milked all afternoon and evening at this point, but this is what we came here to see, okay? Regardless of whether or not it was Faze or SSG that came out of the win, if they did end up fighting each other, unfortunately that didn't happen. This is how it was going to end either way. It was all going to end with 007, right? Somebody had to beat these guys in grand finals. I'm looking forward to this one. We didn't fully get to experience this team because we were so focused on Faze in the lower bracket earlier, so now we get to see them in all their glory. Who's the #1 on Face It? I'm not sure. Shot they gonna roll. Autobots, roll out. Royal 2, Formal, Frosty, and Renegade on a team. I would love to see that, bro. That's Faze with Formal instead of Snakebite versus Optic with Snakebite instead of Formal. Bro, that would be the matchup right there. Why didn't that happen, bro? That should have been the matchup. They literally just did that trade. You think after all this, they just get 3-0'd? That'd be crazy. Maybe. N64 GoldenEye music in the honor of 007? Are you guys actually ready for this? my God, it's the original N64 soundtrack. It's kind of groovy, bro. You know when they get shot? The death animation? Ooh. Okay, this is just me, bro. And their faces look like they got like a photo slapped onto them of a face. Oof. Ah! Killer Mike with 5. Damn good Halo. Let's go. Jay Slag, Elbisi, I think. Blizzy, Dragon Hyphen, Pax Back, and Pop Man. Killer Mike, you go, brother. Let's go. Chat, we getting real close to 17 hundo. Just saying, we're 22 away. Yeah, this song is kind of fire. Did last week's Shoptic even drop a map? Good question. I don't know. They did lose a map to SSG earlier in the winter final. Too sick. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. They about to get slapped, bro. I'm going to hit him with a karate chop, maybe? Who knows? Mike with the 5. The pause menu music of GoldenEye? Wait, these are... Oh, shit, bro. Facility. This one? Feel that beat, though. The memories. That's a slapper, bro. It's like a rap backtrack, actually, low-key. The name's Bond. James Bond. I hear you, I hear you. Why is this so sick, though? War Turtle, welcome, brother. Just woke up. What'd you miss? Long day of Halo. A lot of milking. We're about to jump into grand finals. So I guess you picked arguably the best matchup to watch here, though it might be a blowout. Hope you're doing well, though, War Turtle. You see the intro cutscene in my head when I hear this. This was the map. Isn't this the one where he starts in the roof and he goes into the bathroom, and that's how the map starts or whatever, the level. Oh, yes. Now, why is this so... It's like kind of gangster, though, bro. Pause menu music. This is the iconic track.
This is the way.
Mystical Ways. Welcome to the way. Let's freaking go. Thank you. I feel like we're about to go on an undercover mission. Chance of survival. 0. 0.01% chance of survival. Bond. Might need to call up Monty Penny. Say your goodbyes. I don't know. Columbia with the gifted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, it fit the timing and the music and everything, bro. Welcome, Ming. Nah, I can't. I'm not even. just damn good GoldenEye. That's just damn good GoldenEye. 007? Is that what you said? I need James Bond lines that I can say. I need like a quote from Q on the mission. Details of the mission. You can say it with his music in the background. Shyway. Up to no good. There's a GoldenEye game. Wait, what just happened there? Oh, it's looped. That moment right there was the loop point in the song because it's 10 minutes of looped pause menu. So I just heard the timing of things get messed up there. Shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred. Yes. Nah, give me. I need something else. James Bond quotes. My name's Bond. James Bond. Yeah. I'll have a martini. Shaken, not stirred. Yeah, something like that. You only live twice, but if you do it right, once is enough. I don't know. I'm not a hero. I'm a spy. I don't know these quotes. Casino Royale. There's some things that... There's some things that just aren't done, such as drinking a Dom Perignon 53 above a temperature of 38 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, Goldfinger. Damn, he's so... The word I've been thinking recently, sprezzatura. You know the word sprezzatura? You guys know what that means? Sprezzatura. That's what I think when I look at Bond. Effortless elegance. Sprezzatura. He's just classy. Killing in style. He's got a license. A license to kill. And he gets all the babes. Oh, baby, speaking of which, this is it. Grand finals underway. The name is Way. Shyway. We're already a minute and a half into this, bro.
Cycle hits that first shot.
All right, GoldenEye versus SSG and Forbidden CTF. No flags planted just yet. Let's lock in.
Snipes doing the hands of Cycle. 2 shots to work with. Meanwhile, I saw a player falling off the map for a second. Actually,
all right.
There. Meanwhile, just waiting for the cross right now with Cycle. Finds himself suppressed, but can't exactly connect on the head. And with an overshow coming up in less than 20
They're going to be warm coming in, but will that be the difference maker?
Watching every angle on the map.
It did look like last shot was just chilling, watching the show, like not even warming up or anything. Bound off the map he goes, and maybe this is an indication of the fact that they're not warm, as they're diving off the map.
And we'll see if SSG can maybe take advantage of that unnecessary death.
Eco with the OS. Shocknade not going to do it. Flag pulled. Stellar with a collection. And 007, all of a sudden, they got themselves a problem.
SSG having a clear advantage of the spawners.
A mission on their hands. And it's eluding them. That's going to be a 1-0.
Flag turns the corner. I'm not sure anybody from
We're long now, man. Talk.
is in a position to stop that.
Stellar's going to be able to punch this one in. And SSG, there has been a clear differential between how aggressive these teams have been.
Yeah, it was great, Umbrian.
SSG constantly applying that pressure, but once 007 saw the floodgates were open, they didn't wait.
How's this 8's team beating a top Halo team?
Play that they've made, and
because it's Optic and Shopify. Come on,
immediately. There's no
not to mock you.
I'm being surrounded here. Eco.
Cycle plants in an immediate counter cap. They ain't hurting too bad.
And with the numbers
they ain't hurting too bad here.
Will they be able to capitalize on it? So Eco, he's in the low ground, not for long. Cycle.
It's got to be demoralizing. It's definitely not ideal
for Space Station Gaming.
These are the circumstances of our competitors now.
Of 007.
Time to nut up or shut up.
SSG sniper. They have a chance to get 2 up on the map. Stellar needs to win this gunfight. Not only would he get the sniper off their hands, but
he's gonna hit this.
One of the best snipers.
He's gonna hit both. Drops Stellar despite the counter thrust. He'll leave that snipe in the window. I don't think it fell off. Last shot chasing down Eco. Stays out of the range of a beatdown just in... Whoa! My God! 21 gifted. And Tim McBride or Simply Shutters. Say it however you want to say it. Tim, you freaking go, drops another 21 as we hit 1,700. On a Sunday, baby. Let's freaking go.
Now just 2 players.
Tim Shutters, whatever you want me to call you, man. I love you, man. Thank you so much. I will read these names. You know what? Dan, Lord, Hazardous, Jalen, Greedy, Vengeance, Spaceship, Cowboy, Chemical Token, Dutch Woman, RT Kid, Lech Vale Moir, I think, Rhino, Gamerlane, Ryujin, D-Mag, Google, Swag and Wagon, Trex, Tony, Merc Bernurk. Welcome, guys. You can thank Tim. Tim McBride, the freaking GOAT, man. What an absolute demon.
Hey, you like
an angel. Anything. I don't know. He's sent from somewhere.
That suppressed the only player that's alive.
I love you, man. Thank you.
Off this push that's inevitably going to come.
Thankfully, no flags were capped during that process. We're still here. We got 007 winning. I'm thinking, Durham. That's what I'm thinking, man.
Still trying to press forward. Falcon is down to
Falcon almost falling off the map again. Be careful there, brother. Keeps Foul weak. Now one shot. Bowing out here. Dies in the Mohawk. 3 dead. That stagger going to give Cycle access to the hill. Ooh, that little rotate at a Cycle. I love the vision right there. He slid off, landed on the front of the Mohawk, tried to G-slide off the front of the Mohawk to get the flag. Didn't quite execute it, but was still fast. And can they get control? Oh, no way. Suppress. 3 dead. Stellar found themselves an opening off that aggression on a bound, and they will now attack in return.
In this game, having some crucial moments to keep this pressure off.
Ooh, Cycle chasing it down, though. He wants a piece. He drops, leaves an A behind. Living up at the corner, man. Steven, we're chilling, man. Watching grand finals of the Open.
Out of your base and Suppress looking to push that 50% portion of the map.
Oh my word, Cycle! That was godlike. How are they so freaking accurate with everything they do? Stellar is jiggle peeking the corner though, like, and he hits that from that range off a slide. Oh my God, Legend live. Clambers the ledge as he falls. He stuck him from that range. That was, and it was like a super. It's not even just like a, like that was intentional as hell. He lined that shit up and just hit it.
Numbers advantage once again favoring SSG, but I say that they go
nice work. Suppress last up on SSG though. He's got to make a play here on Cycle. Finds the body. That's it. Nice execution.
It's just Suppress on an island having to do his best, and so far he's succeeded in these moments.
Got a lick on Suppress here. Suppress is 15-6, by the way, and we're starting to see why. Not quite going to execute bound off the jump. Finds the shot. Collects the sniper off his dead, cold dead hands. Seems like last week's 007 was a bit better. Maybe I'm missing some veterans. What was last week? Collect was on it last week. And Royal 2 in place of Bound and Last Shot. Cycle, Legend, Royal 2, and Collect. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the composition of players with like a Royal 2 might help keep the team more organized, but it's still kind of early. It looked pretty convincing in Winners Finals. Give this team some time to warm up. Not missing everything though. Dies with the thrust in the sniper.
Even takes a bit of team damage there.
Stellar about it almost looked like they had like a side event happen where it was like, this is going to be a 1v1 and we're going to play
all 4 of them bond hitting
right
everything. Yeah,
that, Mohawk side
looking like a secret agent.
Stellar coming out on top, and once again a couple pushes now.
Hired by MI6 with a license to kill.
But SSG able to find some of those crucial kills that slow them down.
Wait, was it Frosty?
And allow them to
Am I tripping?
Keeping this game
thought it was Frosty, not Collect. No, Collect was on the last version of. It was Cycle, Collect, Royal 2, and Legend, I think. Or was it Frosty? It was Frosty, Cycle, Legend, and Collect, maybe, instead of Royal 2? I can't remember. Frosty, R2, Cycle, Collect?
This has to be Cycles. This has to be
No. Legend was on the team, I'm pretty sure, right? Frosty, Renegade, Legend, and Collect? Bro, what? Oh, you know what? It might be Frosty, Renegade, Legend, and Collect. I think it was Frosty, Renegade, Legend.
In fact, the player Suppressed.
Wait, no Cycle, though?
Cycle. He's still alive down there. They can keep moving this flag while SSG's trying to take
Everybody's saying something different. 3 minutes. Cycle, speaking of which, coming out with the flag here and might give 007 access to a 2-1 lead as the time runs out. It was Frosty, Cycle, Legend, Collect. Okay. For sure, yeah. Frosty, Cycle, Legend, Collect. That's what I thought when I corrected myself a second time, and then I
flag stops from Stellar, but he'll
I
settle
fumbled.
for a potential counter opportunity.
Foul with a counter, yep.
Instead. Legend
It's not guaranteed, though. Legend and last shot here to wall this off. They got to get shots on foul, though. Legend looking for the angle. Doesn't find it. Suppressed somehow hits a reach out on that angle and covers it. And all of a sudden, we got ourselves at a 2-2 with 3 minutes.
That's an easy counter cap. It's 2-all.
It was Ogre 2 sniped down, T2 and Roy. My bad. You're right. That's what it was 2 weeks ago.
Game to start off our grand finals right now, and one in which SSG.
It was Lil Poison, Sundance, Giovanni, the most random team you can think of.
Trying to grab a hold of the sniper, but he still has 4 players in front of him. The first one falls in Cycle,
And Tashi, he was on the team too.
Able to get the trade on bound, huge out of EQ.
Gosh, Nosferatu.
Still the 007 there. Going to be able to pressure the sniper player on the right side. And great comms to come out.
Don't forget Campy. Campy came back for just for the event, just to give it a try.
Happens, he changes his focus and finds the kill unallocated to give 007 some much needed map control.
And now it feels like the focus of this fight is just allowing Suppress to get active with this sniper.
Suppress has been nasty on this map for a long time, bro. 21-11 with the best stat line, hands down in the lobby right now.
Favor of 007. Suppressed out of the play right now, and that overshoot should be
one of Trippy's early teams featured Brainstorm as well, actually, going back into Trippy's history, back on the podcast with Eli Mikowski. It's kind of interesting to hear. Been around for a while.
There wasn't really much he's going to be
John Jacob, Jingleheimer, Schmidt. There you go. Flag out right now. This is it. This might be it. This is it. 100%. 4 dead. SSG and 007 in a 3-2 in the final minute 30. Cycle. Was that a bank shot? Cycle with what might have been a bank shot body? I don't know. Either way, they win it.
3-2 win for 007 to start off our grand finals.
We saw really a back and forth, and what was really interesting about the game is.
And guess who wins? The name is Bond. James Bond. 007 win game 1. And their theme song kicks off. Ready to go. Only one secret agent is getting out on top. And in this case, it's 007. Cycle 19 and 12 in that one. Suppressed despite the top slay. He's not going to come out on top. His entire team goes negative, and he goes double pause. What the hell is that all about? This sticky. Whoo! Hoo-wee. Cycle, bro. So clean with it, man. Legally distinct Bond theme. Is it legally? Is it? I might get copyright, do you think? I don't even care. That theme is like too clean, I'm not gonna lie.
This 007 roster, game 1 already belongs to them. Meanwhile, game number 2 is gonna be Slayer on recharge. First to 50 kills, takes the win, 12 minutes on the clock. You got a shock rifle, you got a camo, and meanwhile, SSG got a suppressed who dropped 21 in that game 1.
Holy jeez. Whoa! Oh my god!
This game gets the perfect timing.
Yo, so he hit the he hit the, what's it called? The whip it?
Camouflage to SSG.
That shit happens like, I don't know, like 20 or 10% of the time when you go for a drop slide there. He hit, that's a tech in the game. Yeah, if you time your crouch input while drop sliding in the air at a very specific interval, I don't know what it is, super frame precise. I don't know how to recreate it consistently, but it's a drop slide, and you have to hit crouch at some point while you're halfway through the air before you land on the floor, basically. And there's a chance that you can, without even a ramp, you can slide across the entire map. You can do it anywhere, but it's super inconsistent, so people don't actually play for it because they rarely hit it. But it comes up accidentally like that. Unless he was thinking about it, I doubt it. I don't know. That's a sick opening strat to consider, though.
Every single resource on the map, SSG, moment they come
Nah, it's not just recharge, it's any map. It's a tech in the game.
Manipulation is just too much.
But recreating it consistently is very difficult.
007, they're not done.
Eco, he's not going to get any help from his team early on in this fight. Left in isolation.
That's how you G-slide, Joey. That's how you open on the map, bro. He came out so fast, they were not ready.
Doing a good job of just being a nuisance on those front lines. Eco gets a kill on the legend. Right, he was last player alive.
Despite all that, the 007 holding the 2-kill advantage here, right? Eco in might be regretting that challenge in pipes.
Still just a 3-kill differential.
Not going to beat this 007 team in Slayer? I don't think so. Or in anything at this rate, bro. It's looking like it might be a 3-0. It's a best-of-5 grand finals. Keep in mind. Keep that in mind.
Going to be a little hesitant with it, and eventually
dead.
SSG
3 dead.
Right on out of it,
18 to 12 with the camo in play, and Cycle walling off foul, and Bound so confident that he's going to get out. He plays forward instead of backwards, and hits the jump up the top tower to cut this off. Do they see him though? This is risky. Got to play it back. A spawn splits here. Foul now will be looking for Bound down low.
SSG's just been struggling.
They got awareness of the fact that Foul is here, so Bound's got a flank opportunity.
They're very much on a
Foul gets out and goes to tower. Nice work out of him.
Sequences where 007
Eco watching the door. Somehow kills Eco without a beatdown trade. Last shot now coming in with the pinch.
Big entry kill coming.
Somebody was bottom tower. I'm pretty sure suppressed out down low. And Bound still making plays on it somehow. Bound lives up. A bullet from death. They're all dropping like flies. SSG floundering right here at 25, 23 to 15. Jesus.
I don't know if I've seen that before in Halo.
Some people just,
and the average age of this team is younger than just about any other top team right now.
And a player jumped in front of a one-shot. He hit the full shielded player.
Talent
the player
difference.
Behind the full shielded player got killed by the noob combo. Splash damage.
It wasn't Jackson. It was Uzi. Last night we were watching Uzi play with the sending baseline, and it was Uzi was hitting a G-slide from the top of attic through long haul off the box below it. It's a smart G-slide. Worth practicing.
To retreat. Suppressed and foul kid the first two at the black screen, and I think Eco might have gotten away toward the
average age, 7 years old.
The damage has been done.
Talking about their
running this map.
Age of their brains or their biological. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
After those engagements in that white tower, still
average intelligence, 7 years old. Jason Gamer, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Oh my word.
Last shot Bound. They're playing
free.
Teaming forever. Just
foul last up. They're pinching it out so quickly they'll block the spawn here and flip him over to long haul. Camo going up here too. Last shot, knowing he blocked that spawn and flipped them, is coming back for the collapse on long. Finds a face immediately and a stick on it. No, not quite. It misses Eco. Yeah, they're getting beat. They're getting beat confidently. What does that mean about the rest of the league? Like, how is our Halo League not kind of cooked if these two, this team can get together and defeat SSG without any serious competition, you know? Like, to be in the driver's seat the whole way through. What does that mean for the state of the league?
Of something for SSG, but the camo only going to be able to get one, and still a mountain to climb in this game. A 13-kill differential.
Yeah, Bound is a maniac, and he gets away with it. Politics suck. 40 to 28. The gap is somehow this wide in Slayer as they are running away from this confidently.
007 SSG simply running out of scoreboard to play with.
Coming through all the players of SSG stuck in that white tower.
Valium, let's go, brother.
Right,
that is just damn good Halo, no matter what way you shake it. 4 months. Welcome back. Much love, man. Let's go.
Two important fights.
Up by 10 to close it out.
As that coordination tried to come through,
they get slapped.
Still a double-digit lead, but
yeah.
things aren't going to be as
11
easy
now.
as 007 anticipated.
It really does feel like the gap between anybody in top 4 to 6 and top 2 is definitive. All the matchups leading up to this were a nail-bitingly close, right? Envy and SSG relatively close in their games at least. Faze, Envy super freaking close to the wire. Complexity super close with Envy. And then 48 to 35, we're looking at a shutout.
The stats out of this 007
almost gets the trade.
At the end of the game, we'll talk about
created a new league where everyone's fighting for third. Almost seems like that way, huh?
SSG struggling to stay alive, but look at it.
And guess who the winner is? The chat. All of us, because we get to hear this on repeat, baby. 007, they take game 2. And it ain't even close. No mission is impossible for these guys, bro. No mission. This is the theme song now. Bound! Or should I say, Bond. James Bond. with a 15, 8, and 7 KAD, bro. KDA, KDA. James Bound. Slick. Little recap of the destruction right here. James Bound like a secret agent. He's so elusive with the camo. Could not lock him down. Here he is playing forward with the camo despite the fact that he hadn't activated. Hits a clean jump, scaling the wall. How does he live here? Only a silent assassin. Only a slick mother effer would get out of a situation like this. One bullet from death. A speck. A kiss away from death. No fraternizing with the ladies gonna stop this man. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying things. Found in an unwinnable situation to anyone else, even Tom Cruise. It would be impossible, but not for Bound. Let's get it.
I was like, is this
Game 3?
I saw that. No. He just execution style put one in the head.
You broke my brain with that, bro.
No, I was like, I was overcooking.
Well, I think in the next 30 of R2 Frosty Formal Renegade make a team 008. I love that. That's the story now. They should do that. Somebody tell Formal to make that team for 008.
One game away from becoming your champions.
New age in the vicinity. Doesn't 007 always win though?
We've seen them and their coordination look great, but now we got to see them.
Can I show the slide again?
Game together, which right now going 3 down.
Can you clip it for me? If somebody wants to go back and clip that slide, I'll talk about it for you.
Cycle gets in and stays alive. Something that's just so patented from the Cycle gameplay. A lot of times you'll see him just be able to thrive while one shot.
Next open we need was remaining from Optic and SR to make an open team and have both pickup squads fight for bragging rights. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Running at SSG.
I don't know how to clip, but I'm dying to see it. Can somebody go back to the start of the recharge game? By all means, that'd be appreciated. And hit clip that.
Finals, man. It's crazy how fast this is gone. But
T1 and T2 is underutilized. Why? I don't know why. It's an easy skill jump. It's highly exposed, Aaron. It's highly exposed, and it often winds you up in a clamber on the front of the tower. And if you don't skip that clamber, then you could end up dying for just for getting punished by it, right? So you have to pick a good timing to go for it. So it's not about the difficulty of the jump, it's about the risk that you take.
Always has each other's help. They're starting to clean up kill after kill. And
50, what's up, man? Always a pleasure having you guys here. We've been having fun today despite the delays, and the support in the chat's been insane today. Big shout out to Tim McBride, man. We passed 17 hundo, or we're right on it. Nailed it. I think we've done pretty good today. What just happened to that Spartan? He just fell. I think he just hit the ground after that. Yeah, no, he kept soaring to the moon, bro.
Just able to put up a massive lead early on in this game before SSG.
Larissa, what's up, bro? How we doing?
The 2-2 split where
bending down and spanking kind of treatment. 88 before they finally collect points here. Eco lingering out back B.
So now he's at B.
Exactly where he needs to be to get spanked. Spanked. Oh no! Nice back smack on a foul there. Last shot thought he had the pinch. Definitely paid the price. Thank you, Reese. You go. Thank you. All right. We'll look at it later.
And that's a huge play from SSG.
Falcon just going to stay alive as Legend, the only player alive, will try to spot the camo. It is spotted.
Deserved to be in the final. They definitely put the work in to get here, but to see the gap in competition here is kind of crazy, huh?
Stellar, currently 11-4. Call him Butter. He's on a roll.
Call him Butter.
And going at last shot next, but last shot takes height. Huge kill out of him. That'll slow down SSG.
Why didn't he follow that up with like he's smooth with it or something like that? You know.
That's really interesting because
I don't know.
SSG was
11-5.
laying on pressure at A. But they did not get that secure, so 007 evenally were able to find
his POV be rich and creamy. Call him Butter. Damn good, Halo. Name's got sauce. Welcome back, brother. 4 months. Love to see you. It's a gap in aura. Thank you, man. Welcome back. It's not over yet.
Just a bit of legend, enough for him to activate on that damage.
He'd be rich and creamy with his plays.
4 down.
QT coming up in a second here. Surprise! Not quite finding the split spawn Blaine there. Would have been nice if he hit it.
Cycle's head will be safe for now.
That slide is crazy, huh?
For this attack.
SSG scoring once again.
Stellar foul with their picks. SSG still holding on to control, closing the gap here, slow and steady. Dies out with the sniper and no play either. Transition to James Bound. One shot.
You know, when he has this sniper,
one mission.
Plays tend to happen.
License to kill.
Misses out in that quick scope onto Falcated, but still has a teammate working Charlie.
I don't know, Steven.
I know it's like the last most random.
You don't need brains for Halo, you need bronze.
Down with the pizza
Bronze?
cracks me up.
I was like, oh my god!
Stellar. Double kill for
Oh, we almost had it.
He almost gets 3. Wow.
That G-slide is so sick because it perfectly connects you. Like, if you hit that angle that he hit, he's jiggle peeking out the pillar when he gets out of it, right? So he's hitting a wide shell, but then he's in this awkward, like, off-angle peak shot position back far from the pillar. It's a sick G-slide.
That's the only thing we'll be able to see all game.
That thing,
Actually looking like butter right there.
It's just like next level, you know? How do we get to this
SSG
point?
definitely doing something. They got BC here.
Getting another one.
82 and counting. This is a map that they've struggled on quite a lot in scrims, though. Keep that in mind. They got 250 to 7 versus Ether for whatever reason, just a week or two ago. They've clearly picked up the pace and started to find chemistry here. Learned a few things since their scrims, but they've been having trouble in scrims on this map.
Expecting some sort of push that could come towards them. Important to win
The game type, at least.
Not only did he get the hill, can he get the kill?
Not going to win the fight.
Allocated. Just wins it. Cycle
coming out with camo here. Willard access to A. Should be an easy kill and foul as well. Stays at a beatdown range.
Space station. They will secure A as a home, but
they got to find themselves a second hill.
That massive lead. Remember, it was an
wow. Legend just got nuked. Immediate pinch out of SSG, and they'll find the reset on A and trade A for C.
Back into this game.
Yeah, it feels like they have complete control of the map and have had it for quite some time now. Alpha and Bravo change hands immediately, leaving 007 only with C, and it takes 2 to tango. A triple.
There we go, Legend.
Is that the opening
14 and 13 at a Legend, as he does have the top kills on 007. They are losing in slays right now, though, right? SSG finally take the lead back, and their kills a large part of that. Bound, though, getting Mixie in the front of A. Comes out with 2 here. Cycle with the tray, cleans it up, leaving Stellar as last alive. Stellar drops for SSG, and that'll be a trip cap in quick succession here for 007. So ready for that. Oh my god, he cleaned him up. Cycle with immaculate spawn awareness. He knows Mud is available there. Shreds the guy. Got them in the blender now. Bound with 2. Trip cap once again. All of a sudden the lead evaporates. They're back in this. Sometimes Bound's playstyle is highly risky. It doesn't always get, you know, get him a lot of kills, let's say. But he definitely opens things up.
Just an absolute pounding.
Team holding on to the lead for now, at least. It's Mixie. Cycle with the support. Cycle with 10 kills, looking for more.
I can't lie. I'm sorry.
Tony just coughing in the mic. What just happened? What did Garrett say?
I'll go with 007. Meanwhile, Bound. Trying to focus fire on Falcated. He's done a great job of staying alive. He actually gets himself over on the nest side, but
Bound 7 and 16, not quite looking.
Legend on the cleanup turns it into a double, and that's 3 down
like the MI6 agent we know he is.
I mean, 007 just up 3 again, and with camouflage.
Videos of sliding and jump still useful? Yeah, a lot of them are. The curb slide video, the masterclass video. A lot of the jumps that I talk about are all pretty relevant. Or most of them are pretty relevant still.
Towards that camo. Instead, finding their fights on the other side, that camo could be suppressed to take away.
They're a little old, outdated, though.
Legend and Bound, back-to-back kills. Bound
coming out with a double.
Huge double kill.
Maybe some late game momentum at a Bound here.
Over toward the Bravo side. Legend
even the numbers out.
Simultaneously working on Alpha. Falcon is kind of by himself here.
Eco with a split, a one-shot out in dummies. Somehow he's like that.
Complete space and really just
Stellar split spawns into A. Last shot with a wide wrap. Another team spawn beside it. You didn't see. That's so weird, bro. He reroutes thinking he's blocking that, but as long as there's a sightline block on that, and if enough of the rest of the map is compromised too, the team spawn still happens.
Blast shots potential there, but still a 2 cap.
They are going back and forth here.
They're still scoring in this game, and despite SSG having these moments,
Eco slander will be a belt to ash. We will not tolerate Eco slander in the chat. That's right. Thank you.
Capitalize on some of that damage the Cycle was able to put down at Stellar.
Oh, we didn't see it. Oh, what is happening? Legend.
Meanwhile,
Legend didn't know that player didn't know that he was there, so he's busy playing his life trying to stay alive. And he falls off the map en route. He could have just sat there and backsmacked that player who went by.
Curious what Legend was trying to do there. I guess it was.
He wasn't aware that I think Eco didn't know he was there.
Either way, Space Station going to be able to gain.
Scared off by aura, purely.
2-cap should be coming in.
Foul with it. No, not going to find it. Reset last second. AC now still 208 counting. Still, everybody dies. Bound. Not looking so negative anymore. Up to 13 kills with snipe control.
Off the spawners at A, but
Repulse as well as he reroutes. Let's see what they do to lock down the rest of this game and the tournament. Tournament life on the line. Do or die right here for SSG at 221 and counting.
Doesn't exactly have that
Legend hiding back B. Last shot with opening damage on C here. First to die is the dagger, is the catalyst. Eco and foul. They take their picks. They drop bound with sniper. Stellar suppressed. They'll win their fights. They'll earn back C. Stop the bleeding before it's out of hand here. Where is that sniper? It went down front nest. They found it.
Points, but SSG could have a trip cap.
And Ego's being very aggressive over here at A. Will be able to find one, but 2 players remaining. They will get a home, but they're not going to be able to get out of it necessarily. The big bad wolves.
It's an uphill battle for these guys at this point, bro.
Yeah, cycle goes down. SSG's there. They just win all those gunfights. They're going to be able to
235
stay on top
here.
of the rotations, one step ahead of
B, AC right for SSG. Stellar is completely alone. Going to reroute to mid-map. Work off Eco with the camo as they are looking to hold us down. Clutch up the game.
007. They're just right at the finish line.
I kind of want to see SSG give us a series here, man.
And they have this.
Not really looking to end it here.
Alpha changes hands. Bravo, they're now working over toward the SSG side of things. Eco makes himself over towards that Alpha side, and Falcon has his back. Once again, 007 goes 3 down, and this time it's a trip.
Oh, bump, booped them out. Trip cap temporarily is Eco. Nice work out of Eco to at least delay the exchange, and now last shot going to get pinched before they full cap it. Bound kills Stellar. So they will take A. AC, 235 and counting. This could be the end of it right here. 10 seconds. Bound pivoting out to back tower. They'll save it at A. Foul looking for a fight in back A. Not going to find it. Pinched up by Bound. A reset. They took B in the meantime. 5 seconds to close it out. Stellar's in C. Stellar's got to make a play from C. He dies. It's GG's. There's no way. A. They have A instead. Suppressed.
Suppressed able to make it in.
At 246, they're trading B for A here. They just spawned the dummies. They can take C. Eco going to C. Cycle sees that happen. He'll take A. Trading for A. Delete Surprise. Not quite going to find the headshot. That's a big live. 4v3 now. Stellar finds last shot. They have A. They got to get to B. Stellar there. He's dead. They're not going to make it. At 249, surprised. Hits the wall off the G slide. It's not enough. In a 3-0. 007 will take it.
They look so dominant. And that's the second tournament in a row where some iteration of this mixed mash roster of Optic and Shopify Rebellion have come out victorious.
Bro, my ears.
Only dropping, I believe, 1 map and the entire
it's been a day.
Tournament. Honestly,
this is embarrassing.
I feel like we should get half of Shopify, half of Optic.
A team that got together for one day came in and 3-0 swept SSG, who had to fight, what, tooth and nail, bro. Put their blood, sweat, and tears on the line to get here, only get 3-0 in grand finals.
I'd be so curious.
I am not entertained. Kill that. Yeah. Come on.
The players, I should say, within the top 2.
What's the point of scrimming?
His look to be on another level.
I mean,
I don't know. The talent is clear between it's clear between the top 2 teams, right? Look at that movement out of Stellar. That was so nice.
You're just trying to get a paycheck over there, huh?
The 8 players occupying the top 2 teams right now are diffy. Maybe just these 4 right here. Who knows what the real difference maker is?
I'm saying.
I don't know. We saw the same thing 2 weeks ago with Collect on the team as well. There's a clear gap.
You have to choose which pro player you're taking, so it's like you can't be doing.
One thing it does show is that you could argue that Halo Infinite's very competitive. If you see the same players dominating,
give me a spot.
Right? If you see consistency in performance, even without the practice together, let's say, just goes to show that skill and ability might be the deciding factor on who wins.
Was happening even off of the screen. I was like, oh, there goes Bound with a double. There goes Bound doing max damage, and somebody
SSG got 3-0.
The cleanup and whatnot. Like, I
That's
really
gonna be
enjoyed watching Bound on that map specifically. Stronghold's live fire tends to
talent is what?
Feel like one of his playgrounds.
Yeah, I don't know. I think just he who plays Halo better wins. Essentially, is what we're seeing.
The normal player just doesn't get
which is typically how Halo goes.
And it's not
the sign. I think the sign of a well-balanced game, I guess, would be one where the same players are capable of winning
when he made the plays
on a streak.
it was really fun.
Because it's consistent.
Work, and I think that goes through with everyone on that 007 team. It's like everyone had their moments.
That's not going to be as fun for us though, the viewers. So hopefully something changes.
Legend in game 2, man. Like,
want to refund all my points you bet on SSG? Did you not see winners finals, James? Where were you? You didn't see winners finals because it was the same kind of thing. It was a 3-1.
Has to win. He comes out on top. It's like everyone.
When was the last time a team without Legend was the most dominant one? He's a cheat code. A lot of people think the Legend is the key.
Put down, it's no wonder why top 7 are just so tough.
Bound has been a part of every Legend win, though, on 4v4, right? That is a notable factor, too. Bound has been a part of every Legend win in 4v4.
Every single one of these players are ready to do
So you
that.
can't sleep on him
They
either.
Come out your champions on your road to SLC, and that was your open series, man.
I believe that was that was the last game of the tournament today, guys.
How do you feel?
Honestly, it's like you get a lot of thoughts on like the new rosters that we saw, right? Because we had some big roster mania, right? We saw new Cloud9. They played pretty well.
Legend undefeated in North
SSG. They
America.
lost 0-3, but all
Defeated
those games were
in
close.
London
We saw
and Europe, though,
Septify
right?
Played really well with complexity.
Even
There's
in
the idea,
doubles,
like,
huh?
Where's he gonna go? How can he shake up?
Is
some
Legend
of these
undefeated in
rosters?
doubles?
We're seeing Space Station
Playing
really
twos with who?
solidify
Anybody?
this play style.
This guy just doesn't
They're
get beat
getting
in
better
twos no matter who his partner is?
We're seeing Faze
Legend won without
try
Bound
and
in the last
go into
open?
absolute
Okay.
war in these tournaments, and I'm very curious how
Took a
they're
nab,
gonna
woke up 2
respond
hours
next week. I
later
don't
and
think
saw
that's a team
Envy
that's
still
gonna
playing
just
Fortress Bomb.
losing some of these matches that they'd normally
Yeah, this
win.
series
I
was
mean, they're gonna
fast.
get
This was
better over time,
kind of wild
but then
considering all the
at
milk that we
end,
had leading up to this, and then for this series to go by in like half an hour.
That's
Is what it
been
felt like.
happening.
It was
That's
quick.
Just the players from Optic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion are so
And the team that won it is, yes, Team 007 GoldenEye. Chat, that is going to do it. Legend coming out with over 6k damage along with the rest of the team. Cycle, the only one not quite hitting it, but with some demon numbers at 5666. Last shot with the most damage on his team on this one. I'd like to see the other statistics, though. Last shot with the frame perfect offline execution. He is done for the day. Maniac as well. They hit that offline quick. Maybe some evening plans for everybody. Chat, it's been a ton of fun. Sincerely appreciate all you guys for hanging out today. We had a lot of hype and a lot of support. It means a lot. We're going to keep doing what we're doing. Oh, yeah, let's take a look at that slide real quick. You guys wanted to know about that slide, right? Jake Sucky with a tweet. What's this? Your #1 team in the world rises to a booing home crowd and your captain Apex is flicking off everyone? What the hell? He's got his phone for this. His phone camera and a middle finger. Yo, that's kind of badass, though. I don't know anything about this. Wait, why are they booing, even wearing the jerseys, though? Are they wearing the why are they booing this team? He tweeted his POV of it? That's got to be a sick POV. Playing the heel? Why are they booing this team? What's the lore? Okay, here's the suppressed slide that we were referencing here.
In that game 1.
Holy jeez. Whoa! Oh my god! All right, I'm going to mute that though. Okay, so this can happen on any surface. Drop sliding off any high ledge. Like, it has to be higher than a G-slide ledge, basically. You can land on a flat floor and get a very similar result, but I think the combination of the downward ramp is what's making it go even farther. At some point in the air, at about here, hold crouch. At about here. I don't know. It's in this radius, okay? Hold crouch. And you might get the slide. He hit it. And it sent him into the corner. He went so far. Now, you could do this anywhere. You could be on top tower and about halfway down, hold crouch, and you can like jet across the mid-bridge through turbine into pipes. You could hit pipes from top tower. Does that make sense? Run out, land on the bridge, all the way through the whirlpool door into pipes. Shyway reacts to 105 gifted subs. All camo pickup for Piggy. What the hell? Just happened.
Going towards that B side.
Wait a second.
You see, they have a pinch on everybody on the tower.
100 gift. I look confused. Oh, my ear, bro. Oh, I just got a hard ring in my right ear. Ooh. Okay, guys.
This is the way.
I think it's good time for me to get off this.
This is the way.
Jimmy Rye, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Oh, it came and then it went. And now it's gone. What the hell is going on with my... Okay. Dude, we do this when we do this for... I know, man. When we do this for a full day, we yell the whole day, my body definitely feels it. But, no, we're good. We're good. It went away. It came. It was like... It was loud. And then it disappeared. I don't know what just happened. Who is still live that we can send this to? What about the drop slide and long haul box from the twin? It was a G slide. He did an edge lineup G slide. I don't have a clip of that. If you guys have a clip, you can send it over. Sparty got the raid. Should we just send everything to Sparty? Do you want to send it to Lucinity and Sarvana? Sarvana? Is that what I say? Maybe we can support somebody else in the community? To Unishack? Do you think you'd be okay with that? I don't want to bother anybody. I can send it to CC, to Gun Goddess. She's really cool. Sparty already got, like, he has 1,000 viewers right now. Give support to one of the smaller streamers in the community, guys. Gun Goddess is actually very cracked. She puts a lot of time in grinding. Give her some love, give her a follow. That's going to be it for me, though. Pleasure of a weekend. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. We'll be back with the scrim grind likely tomorrow, watching the scrims. I'm not sure what kind of matchups to expect, but there will be a Faze SSG. No, a Faze SR. Faze SR scrim coming up very soon. So stay tuned for that. And go give CC some love on Twitch. Good night, RD. Adrian. Don't say that, Adrian. Don't say that. Juan. Confucius, is that a Confucius?
Thank you for the follow, Fusions. Appreciate
anyway, let's give her some love. All right. 126, 27 viewers, 28 viewers. Over to CC. Till next time, guys. Have a good night.
Spending points. I promise you guys I will work on my channel redemption stuff.